got a question, if you'd hear me out. In your defense, you never had a chance. And so tell me straight, I won't go. This is our time now, I'm sure. Make no mistake, that we are closer than we're far. Embrace for impact, to fight your fears fire. Embrace for impact, I'm the future's engineer. And baby, I'm here, I'm here, I'm here, and baby, I'm here, I'm here. I've got a question, if you'd hear me out. In your defense, you never had a chance. And so tell me straight, I won't go. This is our time now, I'm sure. Make no mistake, that we are closer than we're far. Fight your fears far. Embrace for
Baby, come get close to me. When you're near, it makes me weak, I know. 'Cause you break my borders down. Feel the rush of the energy, intoxicating feelings coming over me, and so I really need you now. My head is spinning, drunk, losing my mind. Heart is racing, getting out of time. No more chasing, I really need you here tonight. One more night
by Zoom. Hope everybody is doing good. I should have came down from the bottom here, but I have everything set up. By Zoom. Welcome in, everybody. Leaf, welcome in. Winner, Visham, FGC Monthly, Bilson. Visham, I hope you're doing good. By Zoom, Keith. Welcome in, guys. So today we have something crazy going on. I mean, we're gonna be having Arturo himself and Mike Hollow also himself on the stream, and we're just gonna be having a nice debate. I've got some like fancy cool stuff like timers and stuff like that. So yeah, it's gonna be fun. Like, check it out, guys. By Zoom, we've got some nice timers up there. So yeah, we're gonna be doing that. Sophie, get Gllty on your podcast. Yes, so what I'm gonna do is have different sections. So that'll come. Okay. All right. Let me make sure that I got you so that my stream can hear you. Okay, 1 second. Okay, you guys should be able to hear Furby. Furby, if you want to turn on your game stream or your webcam, you are welcome to.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna keep it as is for now. I'll turn on the game later, but for now, I'm talking to you because, yeah, I don't want anybody to try to intervene and get in the stream that isn't named Mike Hollow, and he has to be offline. So until this is an impenetrable boundary. And no one will disrespect it. We've set the terms. We talk. Nobody interrupts. This is my story. This is Sophie's story. Nobody will get to tell my own story except me. And Sophie is the one that will broadcast it to the world. She has that privilege. She's judge. No, I don't want echo chamber. Because there's a chat. You can talk all that nonsense in the chat. It's fine. You just don't get the privilege of being able to slander me in a voice setting. Mike Hall wants to cook me live. He can come cook me live. But we have the terms are set.
All right. So I mean,
that being said, there'll be time. We'll have guest calls. Yes. But it's not going to be Gllty. Not going to be Gllty. C4 is not allowed either. No Gllty, no C4. Only Mike Hollow and people from the chat. But that'll be later. So I see what you're doing, Narcs. I'm a dark empath. I crush you guys for a living.
Yeah. We will be having a audience QA, and the ones that we want to get featured on the stream, and you guys can ask Mike questions or Arturo and stuff like that. But this is going to be the format. It's going to start off with opening statements, five minutes each, and then I'm going to ask some questions from each person. I'm going to ask Arturo, he'll get 3 minutes to answer, and Mike will have a chance to rebuttal with 3 minutes, and then we'll go back to stuff like that.
And we have to make sure that if Mike comes in here, his stream is offline. There's non-negotiable. I'm not letting him slip in here. I will not talk.
And so, a lot of people are asking, why is that a requirement for you? You do or do not have to speak on that? I'm just, asking.
Yeah, I don't negotiate with you. This is my story. That's why. Because I said so.
Okay.
I have agency to say my own story and my own terms, and I chose Sophie to do this.
I am very, very honored, and I want to be, I want to get the truth out there for everybody, regardless of what the truth is.
At least my truth.
Yeah.
There's always there's always their side of the story, and my side of the story, and the truth is somewhere in the middle. To be honest, I can admit that.
All right, so we are just waiting for Mike Hollow.
We don't have to wait for him. We just talk. We're not. We're not. Look, like, let's just do our thing. Just talk to me. We don't have to wait for him. Like, we just talk, and like, you know, if you want, if he can get over his high horse, you know, and stop being a baby about it, then maybe we'll give him the privilege to get cooked alive. So then, you know, let's just talk. Like, you know, just do the show. Go. Like, he's not here, so fuck it.
Yeah, I mean, I have set up my entire stream
It
for
sucks,
this.
but
You know, so let me see
I
if I
know.
can
I
change it
know. and
around.
It's yeah, but don't chase him. Don't chase him. Make him chase us. Don't chase him. Don't chase him. You know, like, I'm the content. Don't chase him. Let's just talk.
Yeah.
You know, you watch jumping in the middle, that's fine. But yeah, honestly. All right, so let's go. Go ahead. Ask me. Ask away.
Is Mike
Don't worry about the
still
chat either.
still live or not?
Like the second, like we just talk. You know, like we'll just talk. Let's just talk.
All right,
Forget
well,
Mike for
you
now.
know, all right.
Fuck him.
So, yeah, let me ask you, you know, what have you done for the FGC and stuff like that? Give us a little background for those of us that, you know,
Okay.
don't
so-
know. The one or
I'm
two
so
people
happy.
out there
I'm so
that
happy.
don't know.
Okay. So, I'll give you guys a complete history. I'm so happy to do that. Thank you. Don, let me take a breath. Take a sip of my energy drink, and then get started. Oh, I'm so happy. Guys, so my name is Arturo Sanchez. I was born in the summer of 1982. I'm from New York City. I've been playing video games since I was 5 years old. The first game that I ever played was across the street in a laundromat, and it was called Spy Hunter. Spy Hunter is a game by Midway, which is based off. It's sort of based off the old school show Knight Rider. You ever seen that? It's like a top-down game where like you're in a car, you're like in a spy car, and you know you're basically like on an infinite driving field, where like you know you're basically running and gunning against other terrorists and getting power-ups and stuff. And it's pretty cool game. So that was my first video game ever. I
Awesome.
started with the Mario Brothers 1 as well. My first system was a Nintendo Entertainment System. I got that in 1988. I went to the arcades before then. So my first games were Spy Hunter. The first fighting game I've ever played, it's by Gllty. So you're gonna like appreciate it. My first fighting game ever was Karate Champ by Gllty. Now, have you ever heard of that game, Sophie?
Oh my god, so I
Karate
think
Champ?
I've seen it. It's like really pixelated, and I don't know, it's the first fighting game ever, I think, isn't it?
Okay, I'll tell you about it. No, it's not the first fighting game ever. It's just like it's one of the earliest ones. I think International Superstars is like on Commodore 64, came before that. But yeah, so Karate Champ is a game by Data East. It came out in 1982. It is like one of the earliest fighting games out there. And Data East is the company that made Bad Dudes versus Dragon Ninja. The context is, in the arcade scene around that time, the precursors to fighting games were beat 'em up. So games like Double Dragon, Shinobi, they were the pretext. Street Smart by SNK, these are the pretext to actual full-on fighting games. Karate Champ was the first fighting game out there, and it was replicated to be like a karate fight. You know, like you watch Karate Kid,
Yeah.
you know, it's not based on like, you know, just beat 'em up until your health bar runs out. It's based off a point system. So like so it's like one hit and you're down. So you don't use any buttons. It has 2 joysticks. So one joystick is to move, and the other joystick is to like do like an attack motion. Like for example, if you press both sticks down, you'll do like a sweep. If you press both sticks forward, you'll do like a mid punch. If you press up
Interesting.
on both sticks, you'll like jump back and forward. Yeah, so it's very different. It's very different. It's meant to be like real life karate. So that was my first fighting game. So it's kind of sluggish. It's kind of weird. It's kind of slow, but
Is
it's
that
pretty
where
cool. Like, I really
Hadoukens
had a lot
came
of fun
from
with it at the time.
and stuff like that?
No, not yet. Not yet. I'm gonna get into that. That's not. I mean, no. Like, I mean, I don't remember the first. Oh, probably the first game that had a projectile actually. The second game I played. Have you ever heard of Yi Air Kung Fu?
I haven't.
Okay, so Yi Air Kung Fu is a game by Konami. It came out in 1984, right? And it's in the style of like Bruce Lee's Enter the Dragon, right? And it's a 1P fighting game against a computer. and it has things, and it has like one action button, and it has concepts like projectiles. You can jump, you can punch, kick, block, you can do special moves, right? But it's one person versus the CPU. So like there are characters in that game that have projectiles. There's a character in this game that's like Karnov from Karnov's Revenge, where it's like kind of like an E Honda type character where you do a similar headbutt. And these are all concepts. These are all concepts that are that were new. So like no, Street Fighter is not the first game that had Hadouken. So yeah, Kung Fu is the second fighting game I played, right? But it wasn't versus the a human opponent. It was always back then it was more like about points. There was no human interaction then because there wasn't a good fighting game that captivated the mainstream media, the mainstream lexicon. The third fighting game that I played after that was yeah. I'm glad to tell you the story. The third fighting game that I played after that was Street Fighter 1. All right, so
oh my god,
Street Fighter 1. Okay, so there were two versions. There were two versions of Street Fighter 1, right? So the game was actually published in America by Atari, even though it was a Capcom title. So the version I played is a 6-button version, but the original version of Street Fighter was a pressure version, meaning like, you had like the 6 buttons like Street Fighter, jab, strong, fear, show, forward, roundhouse, but you would call the moves depending on how hard you bang the button.
Wait, what the fuck, game. Really?
Like, yeah, really. So there was that. So, but that version wasn't as common as the Capcom only release. So, like, they had the pressure one. I never had the privilege of playing that. I played the 6-button one, and so I was 5. I was 5 years old, and I was sitting on a stool at my video store, and I was playing Street Fighter 1. Right back then.
Wait, how long until Street Fighter 2 came out, though? I'm just curious how long of a time frame you had to play.
So Street Fighter 2 came out. Street Fighter 2 came out in 1991. Street Fighter 2 came out in 1991. Street Fighter 1 came out in 1987. So with Street Fighter 1, right? There was a 6-button version, right? But the game didn't really. You could do 1P and 2P versus. You could do 1P and 2P match, but here's the problem with Street Fighter 1. The command interpreter was really bad. It was really hard to do basic moves like Hadouken and Shoryuken. So like basically the game sucked. It sucked. It was terrible, right? And like you had the command interpreter was so tight that it was so hard to do moves. But if you did them, moves like a fireball and a Shoryuken would do like 50% life on some crazy stuff, right? Like,
damn.
if you actually pull them off. So yeah, so like it was, and people would gatekeep you. They wouldn't tell you how to do the moves and stuff. And the command interpreter was really hard. The game was ported to a PC Engine. You ever heard that? I think I showed you that yesterday. Like, remember that black little handle I showed you? That's a PC Engine. So that's a TurboGrafx 16. So it's a hybrid 8-bit, 16-bit console. So it's between the NES and the Sega Genesis, right? So like that had the version of Street Fighter 1 on console, and it was CD. It was based on TurboGrafx CD. So in 1989 or something like that, it came out on TurboGrafx CD, and it was called Fighting Street. So that was the only way you could play it.
Wait, what did you say? It was called what?
It was done by NEC. Fighting Street.
Fighting Street.
Yeah, it was called Fighting Street. Yes, it was called Fighting Street, and it was a CD-based title. This is when CDs were new, so it had things like Red Book audio, it had full-blown audio and stuff like that, but it still had the same limitations of like shitty graphics, shitty movement, but like it started the lore, and you could only play as Ryu and Ken, and Ryu and Ken were exactly the same, like just a palette swap. So after that, the next game I played after that, and this is the precursor to Street Fighter 2. So there's like a lot of overlap with fighting games and beat 'em ups at the time. So Double Dragon, the creator of Double Dragon just died recently. Like, it's really sad. Double Dragon is one of the greatest games of all time. That's one of the precursors to the fighting games. They were beating up side scrollers. So there were games like Double Dragon, Shinobi, and stuff like that. The precursor to Street Fighter 2. Have you ever played Final Fight?
I haven't.
Okay, so Guy, Cody, Hagar, and Abigail, right? You know those characters, right?
Yeah, I know those. Yeah.
Yeah. So like, and obviously Poison. So those characters come from Final Fight, and the overlap for Final Fight. So Final Fight was one of the first games on the Capcom Play 1 system arcade hardware called CPS-1, right? It's the same board that had Street Fighter 2 on it, right? It was actually gonna be called Street Fighter, and the original prototype name for it was Street Fighter 89, right? That was before it came out, called Street Fighter 89.
Why 89?
Because like
Because of the year, I guess.
because it came out, it's the year it was supposed to come out. But what happened was that since the price of like ROM chips, right? Like it's basically like the chips that you solder to a board to make the game, the price went so high that like the development cost became too much, so they couldn't make a full fighting game. So they converted it. They converted it to a side-scrolling game, and then it became Final Fight. Yeah, Guy, Cody, and Hagar, and I'm sure you know Hagar from all of his.
Yeah, I was guessing. So I wasn't
Yeah,
there
so, like,
in
that's
the arcade times and stuff like that, but I guess people couldn't really afford it, like you say, in the CPS-1 chip and stuff like that. People really didn't have consoles at the time. I'm guessing.
Oh, so let me give you a little bit of a history lesson, right? So at the time, like arcades were the best. They were the best. They were more powerful than home consoles at the time, right? So Final Fight, when it was converted to home, it was always some compromises. Like I'll give you an example, right? Like Final Fight came out on Sega CD in 1993, right? So it had Red Book full blown audio. But the thing is, the console version of Final Fight, it came out on Super Nintendo and Sega CD. Super Nintendo version did not have Guy. It only had Cody and Hagar. And the Sega CD version had all of the characters, but it was limited like on sprites. So you only have like 4 enemies at once. Final Fight actually has like 6 to 10 characters at once in the arcade version. So that's a fundamental difference. It's because like the console was limited at the time. Now, CPS-1 did have a consoleized version that was sold in Japan. So you were able to actually buy an arcade machine and play at home. And it was called the CPS Changer. And it had the home version of Street Fighter 2 and stuff, and it actually had Street Fighter Alpha. So I hope that explained it to you. Like, pretty interesting, huh?
Yeah, like I was just thinking, like, so what do you like about the arcade time versus like people getting consoles? Because I hear these like golden times where like that's really cool that you would bet like what was it like
So
25 cents to $1 or something like
Yeah,
that. Like it's like money matches, so there's something on the line, you know?
so I guess I should explain the cultural phenomenon that was Street Fighter 2. You ready? You ready? All right, so this is all pretext of Street Fighter 2, right? So Street Fighter 2 comes out, and once again, the creator of Street Fighter and Final Fight is actually Akira Nishitani. So you've heard of the company Arika, right? Have you heard of that company?
Yeah, I
Arika?
believe so.
Okay, so Arika is named after the creator of Street Fighter 2, Akira Nishitani. So he left Capcom a couple of years later, but he is the father of Street Fighter 2. That's where Street Fighter EX comes from. So he's the godfather of Street Fighter. So he's the reason that we're all here. Like Akira Nishitani is the godfather. So like you would be like you would be like his grandchild, basically. I would be like his son.
Love
With the
Hazel.
perspective. But yeah, Street Fighter 2 came out. Yeah, Street Fighter 2 came out, and it was a global phenomenon. It was a global phenomenon. Like we're talking when it came out, I'll go to my video store. There'd have 15 Street Fighter 2 machines there. That's how high the demand was. Imagine that. You go to a video store, 15 machines. You go to a local bodega, it's everywhere. You go to the laundromat, it's there. You go to a video store, it's there. Anywhere and everywhere had a Street Fighter machine. Like hotels, airports, cafes, bars. Everybody was playing, and there were, depending on where you were, it was like 25 cents, like per game, or 50 cents. And that's the thing. So this is the main difference. Number one is the social aspect. You play people side by side, right? And like that's really cool for a couple of reasons, because fighting games are a psychic link, so you can feel their emotions playing side by side. And it was the first game where it's like the only way you could win is the only way you can stay on is by winning. So if you won, you could play for a quarter all day. If you lost, you would lose a lot of money. So it's basically get good. So that's the main difference.
That is so awesome, actually.
You will be forced to spend money. Yeah, you'll be forced to spend money to basically step your shit up, bitch. So like that's so, and at that time I was Oh, I was 9. Oh, yeah, I was 9 years old when it came out. I picked Guile. I couldn't do a fireball because I couldn't do a fireball. I picked Guile because I couldn't do the inputs. I was a kid. I was a kid. I sucked. I sucked for so long. I picked Guile and do Sonic Boom Flash Kick, and that was it. And one of the things about Street Fighter, so Street Fighter is a global phenomenon. It's like there's a reason why people keep referencing it, and even to this day, it's played with Super Turbo, right? So Street Fighter 2 is really a global phenomenon. Like I can't understate like how important and much of an impact it was. Like it's the most popular fighting game of all time, even more popular than Smash Brothers, because you have to account for the arcade sales, not just the console sales. You have to talk about so Street Fighter as a franchise when it came out back then, it racked the billions of dollars in quarters in 1991, which is a lot of money if you account for inflation. So the game is so popular that releases came every year like clockwork. The first version of Street Fighter 2 had 8 characters, and like so you didn't have Balrog, Vega, Sagat. You didn't have Balrog, Vega, Sagat, or Bison, right? Street
Because they were
Fighter,
boss characters,
and you
I'm
couldn't
guessing.
pick mirrors. Well, like I mean, I guess maybe it was ROM limitation. Maybe it was limitations in the actual it was limitations in the actual like chipsets. They didn't have like enough memory. The upgrade to Street Fighter 2 was Street Fighter 2 Champion Edition. It came out 1 year later, and it allows you to play same character versus matches, and you could play the boss characters for the first time. So it went from 8 to 12
Wait. Hold on.
and things were
Wouldn't
being
it
removed.
be less memory to load the same character? So why would there be like a limitation? You know?
Oh, because the price of the chips were constantly fluctuating. Supply and demand problem. Like it takes billions of dollars in investment to get these chips. It requires rare earth materials, and the prices fluctuate depending on the economy. Does that make sense?
Okay. Yeah, I was just
Yeah, like
curious
limited
because
supply.
maybe they
Limited supply.
didn't like want people to do mirror matches because it would be boring. Because I feel like loading two, Dalsums or something would actually be totally
Well,
fine for memory, right?
I no, like I don't think it was really that. Like the goal of arcade game is to extract as much money as possible. So I'm sure if they could have done that, they would have done that. But like with game development, so like I've worked in game development before. So sometimes it's like a hard cutoff where it's like you want to add certain things, but you can't because if you do one thing, it might break something else. And games come out with thousands of bugs. So that's probably why they probably ran limits. Because at some point you have to burn the final version and you have to do this whole distribution chain. So like that's probably why. So Street Fighter 2 Champion Edition came out and came out 1 year later, 92. You play the boss characters, stuff like that. And yeah, people were just playing like crazy. The game got so popular that the game started getting bootlegged. So based off Champion Edition, pirate companies in China and Taiwan, they would make their own hacks. So they would do things like, for example, you could jump in the air and do a fireball. You could press start and change the character, and the game would be crazy broken. You could
Oh
have like
my
20
god.
fireballs on screen and stuff like that. Yeah, and it was eating into Capcom's profits, right? So they're like, that's how popular it was. There's pirated everywhere, and there will be versions of Street Fighter 2, like Champion Edition, that were like all unauthorized. Does that put into perspective like how crazy popular Street Fighter was?
Yeah,
Like
about how many
it was
people were
global,
playing it?
worldwide.
Like, can you give me an idea? Like, let's say you walk into an arcade in New York. How many people are playing what games and stuff?
Okay, like so like an arcade. So everybody would be around the Street Fighter machines. Like if there was an arcade with like 32 cabinets, 16 of them would be Street Fighter 2, and there would be like 100 people playing.
Oh my god, are you serious? That's actually insane.
Yeah,
And you start
yeah.
you start building a
Yep.
reputation, I guess, right? At the arcade.
Yeah. But remember, like a lot of people did not have internet access. I was one of the few that had internet access, so I had access to the tournament scene, but I was too young. But so people would have learned. They would have arcade champions, and people would know by word of mouth. So remember, there was no cell phones. People were on rotary phones, and nobody had internet. So like there would be legends. There would be arcade legends, stuff like that. So
That
like
is
that was
crazy.
fun.
Who are the
Like
legends
you would
in
go,
your era?
yeah, the legends of my okay, so New York wasn't really all the legends were in California, right? So the Street Fighter 2 legend is actually Tomoe Akira. Like he's considered to be like the most popular and the best player because California was the one at the tournament scene through World's Finest, through Charles Franco. And like they had like organized tournament scene. Tomohiro Hero was considered to be the legend of Street Fighter 2 in America at that time. New York, but we sucked. Like I was just playing for fun. I would read about legends like Mike Watson in GamePro magazine in 1994 because I would learn about tournaments through the strategy guides and through the early internet BBSs and stuff. So I guess it would be people like Tomohiro Hero, Jeff Schaefer, Mike Watson.
All right.
And like these
So
all California people.
just letting you
Mike
know,
Watson's-
Arturo, people are saying that Mike is actually ending his stream now, so he's gonna be on shortly.
So let me confirm that because like we're not I'm
Yeah,
I'm
I
not,
see
like,
you still
okay.
live at the moment, but
Yeah. So yeah, he's not getting it until it's offline. Period. And, you know, this is a good talk. It's like it's a good talk we're having. It's like I don't want him to like interrupt our flow.
no, yeah,
Talking fighting
definitely.
games. I'm sure talking fighting games while they're slander.
It looks like he's actually
care.
offline. If you want to confirm it for yourself, then you can.
Let me see. Yeah, he's offline as of 40 seconds ago. Yes.
All right, Wabazone, just tell me when you're ready, if you know, and I will go ahead and get this started.
Yeah, like I'm gonna go to the restroom, so you can drag him in like while I go to the restroom. I'll be back in like 3 minutes, okay?
Okay, no problem at all.
I'll be back.
All right, guys. I'm really glad that Mike Hollow, is going to be joining us. I was a little unsure if this was going to happen, because, getting these two to talk has been, they have both not talked, and I know that a lot of things have been unanswered for a very long time for this community, and we're going to be going through everything that we can. I have the topics. And I have not told either party what the questions are going to be. So I want to make that clear. A lot of people think that I'm just like on one person's side, Like whether it's Mike's side or Arturo's side or whatever. My thing here is in the top left. You can see. Let me actually take off these what's it called? The timer and stuff like that. What I want here. The main thing, so I just want to, just like the chat it says, like, listen, I'm here to facilitate a fair exchange. I really am. I don't have a stake in either side. My thing here is just to be transparent so that viewers can judge for themselves, okay? Like, that is the main thing. I've told both people, Mike and Arturo, what is going to be happening today. They know the format. They know that, neither one knows the questions. And they know how I'm going to behave as the moderator tonight, okay? So my goals as moderator is to stay neutral. That's my number one goal. I don't want to be like, oh, this person's right or wrong, or, I want to present a lot of, like, topics, have them both talk about it. My opinion here doesn't exist, guys. My opinion is not... Well, I want to be looking at evidence over emotion, I want, people to be able to provide screenshots, for people to be able to provide actual media, things like that. I want to prioritize evidence such as DMs, screenshots, receipts, public records, stuff like that, I'm going to be keeping everybody on topic. That's one of the biggest things, is like, if one person starts derailing, and they start getting, off topic, because there will be a topic that is on the screen. And if that happens, then I'm going to reel them back. And if somebody gets out of hand and they start speaking whenever it's the other person's turn, then I will be lowering the volume and muting them. So depending on the behavior will, kind of show how I'm going to deal with the situation. Like I said, you guys know about the controversy. We will be talking about Matcherino. We will be talking about Dominion. And we will be talking about black magic and drugs and all that sort of stuff, okay? We're gonna get to the bottom of it. And And yeah, we are gonna have it to where the chat can come in as well. Not necessarily so, as far as like questions coming on, because Arturo did say earlier that what he was thinking is like he doesn't want specific people on because he has like beef with them. I don't really know. I don't know what the beef is between everybody, but what I'm trying to do is what's it called? Respect Arturo's wishes here because it is his story, and also it's not that I'm just siding with Arturo. Are you gonna have Bum on? At the end, like literally. Oh my god, you guys are crazy. Okay, I'm gonna try to. Okay, but this is the format that we have going. All right. So whenever everybody's ready, we can go ahead and get started. Also, I'm trying to avoid people from being doxxed, their personal information, address, stuff like that. You know, I don't want anybody actually getting hurt or anything. I don't want any personal threats or attacks on, you know, people's family, and I don't want there to be just like character assassination and just calling people, you know, crazy or mental health stuff. Like I'm going to, you know, I'm going to try to be as fair as possible to both parties. So I hope you guys are having a great night. KSRD says my Caro is not going to attack Arturo's family. I mean, I'm talking more so about the chat, and welcome in KSRD, hope you're doing good. Is the cam going to be on? So I believe that Arturo is going to show Street Fighter gameplay and Mike's camera will be on, to my knowledge. Does it be that possible? I mean, honestly, I would host it, you know? That would be kind of crazy. Mike versus Furby, a beef set. Okay, let me just make sure everything is good to go.
Yeah, you hear Sophie?
Yeah, I'm here. Wabazum.
Okay, cool. I'm here.
Okay? Wabazum. You just let me know when you're ready, and I will drag Mike Hollow in, and we can get started on everything.
I'm ready.
Okay, awesome. Let me just make sure that Mike Hollow is ready to be pulled in. Just to be sure. I don't want to pull him in if he's not ready.
I mean, like, we can just keep talking, you know? You know what I'm saying? Just keep talking. Don't matter. Don't matter to me.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I think one of the... I mean, right now I can just go with your opening... Okay, Mike Hollow is ready. But, yeah, I'm gonna give you guys... At the very start, 5 minutes for your opening statements. Honestly, I want to introduce both of you first. So if you guys don't know Arturo, he's had over, I mean, how many years of experience? Like 28, 30 years in the FGC? Are you there? I can't hear you. But yeah, he created...
Guys, twitch.tv. Hope it's good.
Yeah, I mean, tell the chat a little bit about yourself, Arturo, and I'll also introduce Mike. So, Arturo, I mean, he's been an OG. He's done a lot for the community. He has created FGS, OS, sorry. But he's been in the community for like 30 years and hosted a bazillion tournaments and raised lots of money.
Hey, do me a favor, bank, please. I don't want her. I don't even want her. I don't even want to see her name in here. Please. And Gllty.
FGCOS is made by someone else. I'm not sure if okay. Listen,
She
let's
has no access to me. What?
Let's not okay,
Did you hear me, Sophie?
but I do, but I don't ban anybody. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do.
Somebody in the chat, please ban
Okay, I'm gonna what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna
She has no say. Anything she says is only because she has no access to me, period.
Alright, so Gllty, out of respect for Arturo, I guess what we can do is like
Yeah, but
I mean, just don't
directly before we start.
Yeah, I guess don't read the chat, I suppose. Like but yeah, be civil in the chat. Okay. Alright, so tell us a little bit about yourself, Furby, and I'm gonna introduce Mike as well. How long have you been in the FGC? What have you done for the FGC? And what are Okay, I'm just gonna start the opening statements, to be honest. But yeah, I wanted to introduce everybody. You know, Sabin, aka Arturo, he's an OG and he feels that the FGC is full of some bad actors, basically. Mike Hollow is a YouTube content creator, and I think he's pretty good at staying neutral and stuff like that. He's been wanting to have this exchange with, and I've been on Mike Hollow's stream a couple of times, and I think he's pretty great. So, but let's go ahead and get Mike in here. Hey Mike, how's it going? Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you just fine. How are you doing today?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just chilling. Was waiting to get put in here. Is Arturo in here? I can't see the Discord.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, sorry. Like it was on my end. Yeah, can you ban Gllty from the chat before we go any further? Like she's not gonna say. She's not gonna say. This is my story.
Give me 1 second.
You can. I mean, you can unban her at any point. Like when I'm off the stream. Like just for today, no Gllty. She's gone. No, bye. Yeah, bye. Don't even acknowledge the fact that she gave you money. Even no energy. Cut off.
How you doing?
No, how you doing, Mike? 1 second. I says a prayer before we start. In the Father, Son, Holy Spirit, Amen. Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come. Thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread. Forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Is Gllty banned? Yeah, how you doing, Mike? Is Gllty banned before we start?
I'm working on it.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah, we'll have a cordial conversation. Don't worry, Mike. No,
I'm not worried. I know you're going to be cordial. I just don't know why you do that on Twitter. Can I ask you before we start? Why do you flip out on me on Twitter so much?
Boundaries. That's simple as that.
But do you think I'm like, when I'm messaging you on Twitter, like on the timeline, do you feel like I'm crossing boundaries?
All right.
Boundaries. Simple
So
as that.
Gllty, yeah,
Okay,
Gllty cannot
can
talk.
you tell me what boundaries I'm crossing?
No.
Okay, all right.
All right, so I'm gonna Are you guys saying that Mike Hollow's mic is a little loud? I think I've got it.
Yeah. Oh, Sophie, and ban DFF 123 just for the stream as well. He's not allowed here either. Ban DFF.
Yeah, why are we censoring people?
Yeah,
Because
I mean,
this
I
is
don't
my
really.
story.
Okay, all right. I
This
will.
is my story.
Okay, 1 second.
Yeah, but this is Sophie. I just find it funny that all this talk about coercing Sophie, but you're telling her what to do with her stream. It's a bit crazy.
Yeah, I don't care what you
Okay, listen. Let's
I
get
didn't
this
say
debate
that. Okay,
started.
I'm telling you what
I
it
don't.
is.
I don't want to bend anybody else. I am for free speech and stuff like that. I am.
Yeah, that's fine. That's
Okay,
fine.
it's you know, they cannot talk. DFF and Gllty cannot talk at your request, Arturo. So let's go ahead and get this started. Okay, so this is gonna be live. First of all, you guys know I'm trying to be neutral. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna do evidence over emotion. I want to keep participants on topic, and I want to bring transparency to the viewers. Okay, so that's my goal today. I don't want any doxing. I don't want any threats or anything like that. I don't want any personal attacks on family or mental health. So the format is just going to be, I'm going to get you guys 5 minutes each to say your opening statements, your stance on the other person and the things that they believe. And then I'm going to ask like different questions. I have not presented either of these questions to either Mike or NYCFurby or Arturo. They're going to have 3 minutes each to answer. And then they're also going to have 3 minutes each for a rebuttal to the person's answer. After that, I'm going to have a discussion with interruptions, meaning that if you guys want to interrupt each other, then you can. We're not going to be taking turns. That's going to get a little bit rowdy and stuff like that. Then I'm going to move to the audience. You guys can ask the questions that you want to ask, okay? So these are all my goals today. I'm trying to be as fair as possible. After that, we're going to have closing statements and then final thoughts. And, you know, if you guys want to shout out whoever you want to shout out, that's perfectly fine. So, are you guys both okay with that?
Yeah, I'm okay with that, and I'm gonna make sure to keep my energy low this time. Like I have no intention of getting loud, and I have no intention of interrupting. So I'll do my best to respect your boundaries.
Awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Mike, do you?
Yep, sounds good to me.
Okay, great. All right, so I'm gonna start off with Mike. How do you feel? This is gonna be your free-form opening statement. Let me take this off the screen. You have 5 minutes to let us know how you feel about Arturo. Go ahead.
Obviously, we've all known Arturo for a very long time. Regardless of his behavior as of late, his contributions to the fighting community are evident, and no one's taken those things away from him. And so for a very long time, I'm sure, much like everyone else, I had a lot of respect for Arturo for what he had done for the scene. Respected his play on Street Fighter, still has a good dalsim from what I can see, so not taking any of that away from him. But obviously, over time, he has seemingly spiraled, and a lot of the things on Twitter are either incoherent or concerning. And I'm no friend of Arturo. I've never claimed to be his friend. I was cool with him at one point. We've spoken plenty in the DMs. At one point, it was very cordial. But for the last, I don't know what, since the Matcherino situation, it's been a downward spiral. And when Arturo basically, he posted that tweet about having a Jewish bagel and wanting to like fix things and whatnot. I remember reading the post, and I remember I was sitting on stream with a couple of people, and we were reading it. We were saying, okay, that's good. You know, if he's going to turn his life around, I don't think the Matcherino should be the be-all and end-all for him in the FGC. We were weighing up his pros and his cons. And I said on stream, and I said in a tweet that I think, you know, if he's going to try and fix himself, then I'm cool with that. I asked him multiple times to come on my podcast, because obviously, you know, I'm not going to sit here and pretend like Arturo is not a fascinating individual. I think I asked him maybe like 5 times. At one point, he seemed like he would get around to it, but then for the most part, he would decline. And then the hack situation happened. And I remember I sent him a message saying that I was a little bit perplexed at why he was using Hax's situation to get back at people, and his response kind of bothered me. And and ever since then it's just been a case of just attacking people at random. He's called me a pedophile multiple times now. I think he called me a pedophile today. I think he's referred to your chat like that and then backtracked and said that he's sorry. I don't know if you want to be taken seriously. I don't know why people calling people pedophiles at random is a good thing. And I guess where I am right now is that I've lost a ton of respect for him, but at the same time, we're watching somebody having a mental breakdown. So whilst yes, he has pissed me off plenty of times. We got into an argument in the DMs, and I was taking the piss out of him. There's also a part of me that feels sorry for him. I think he's crossed the line now with the revenge porn stuff. I know he doesn't think he does. Well, he has, but yeah, that's where I am right now. Just disappointment and confusion, really, which is why I'm here to have a conversation with him and ask him questions about some of the things he's been tweeting out. That's all I've got to say for now.
All right, great. So you're at 3 minutes. Are you okay giving up the extra 2 minutes?
Yeah, no problem.
All right, great. Also,
right,
Mike. Yeah, no, I'll let you respond here in a second. Mike, I know you wanted to get on webcam. If you want to do that, and Furby, if you want to start, your, whatever you want on webcam or your gaming stuff.
I'm not gonna start.
Okay.
I'm not even gonna be on webcam. Like, I'm
focused. Yeah, that's fine. I thought that I thought me and Art would both have our webcams on, but there's no point if I'm the only one sitting there.
Because I'm trying to have like a, anything I have on Twitter, that's just ego. I'm a narc, just like you guys. My emotions are gonna be detached as much as possible.
Okay.
All right. So, yeah, let me.
I can start.
Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, give me 1 second. All right. Arturo, yeah, you're free to do your opening statement. You got 5 minutes.
Okay, and you just let me know like when I'm getting close to the limit. I'm gonna start now. Yeah. So first off, I want to talk about the good of Mike Hollow. First off, I do appreciate that he gave me credit, for the Jewish bagel thing was kind of funny. That was kind of like my own interjection, that's literally what happened. Paid off the bill, paid off the Dominion thing. There was a big shop around the corner. I was born and raised in Regal Park, which is a majority Jewish/Russian neighborhood, right? So I was like, hey, I'm back at home. I used to live around the Jews all the time, so why not have a bagel? Just tweet it out there. And I love me some bagels. Jewish bagels are the best. So it's funny that people reacted to that, in that type of way. The point of the stream is not for me to prove to you or anybody else in the stream that I'm a good person. I just want to be able to get my truth out and my story. Whether you think I'm a good person or not, I don't care. I just want to say my truth as much as possible. And I'm not going to devolve in character attacks on Mike on the stream. Right. So I do officially apologize for saying very hyperbolic language. And this was intentional. The reason why I sound crazy on Twitter is because, I'm going to cover why I say crazy things on Twitter, and I'm going to cover the hacked situation because Mike mentioned that, right? So the first reason why I'm crazy on Twitter is because none of you guys, Sophie's the only person besides me, between me, Sophie, and Mike that have gone through cancel culture. Cancel culture in and of itself is the inversion of justice. At the end of the day, it is mob rule and it is guilty before proven innocent. A lie travels faster than the truth, and that's the problem. It should always be innocent before proven guilty. Cancel culture is meant to drain you of your resources, drain you of your reputation, drain you of everything until you have nothing left and you want to die. And that's what I've been going through for the last 5 years. And cancel culture is always a pretext for something else. Because number one, cancel culture is mob rule. Cancel culture is not court rule. So let's get that out of the way right there. So I'll give you an example on my end. Just because I say Mike Hall is a pedophile, it doesn't mean he's a pedophile. I think you'll agree with that. I think everybody here will agree with that. Point is, I say hyperbolic stuff because you guys have isolated me for the past 5 years and you tried to shrink my visibility and my reach to the point where I have to say the craziest shit to get you guys to reply. And my detachment was because I want to be able to say what I want without you being able to give. And you guys cannot force me to say speech that I don't want to say. America has freedom of speech. I'm a nonviolent person. I have no criminal record. I have no felony. And I remove myself from the fighting game community. I have no intentions of returning to the North America fighting game community. So that means I can say whatever I want as long as I don't break the law. And to this day, I've not broken the law. And people don't like that. So they're trying to paint me into a version that doesn't exist. Cancel culture is psychological, narcissistic abuse. So it's death by 1,000 cuts. They make you get to the point where you're crazy, and then they police how you react. You don't get to choose how to react to abuse. All right. So that being said, I'm gonna cover the hack situation. One of the reasons why I said what I said about hacks is Hack's situation is there's some parallels between him and mine, and I'll just keep it very brief. Hack's situation. So Hacks, like I didn't really know him personally, but I knew him in the New York scene. He was an exceptional, talented, generational mind. He has some crazy innovations in a scene that could not be ignored. The first one I'll give is the example of Melee. So Super Smash Bros. Melee, he worked with a developer called Altimore, who's also
Alright, just letting you know you are getting close to the 5-minute mark. So just go ahead and start wrapping up here.
Yeah, he works. It's gonna go over. It's gonna go over for like 30 seconds. But yeah, I'm just explaining the hacks thing, and then I'm done. So like he worked with Altimore, who was a Street Fighter V dev that fixed the netcode for Street Fighter V because I had one-sided rollback and stuff like that. Basically, with Melee, he created a version of Super Smash Bros. Melee that compensated for the LCD delay on flat screens because Melee is a CRT game. At the time, he was using 60 hertz flat screens, which added input delay, so it was not possible to play on flat screen TVs from Melee. So he created a version that compensated for the lag.
No, I'm sorry.
I'm almost done.
Listen, I gotta respect the time here. So I'll give you a little bit of time, and then go ahead. Okay, you got a tiny bit of time. Okay.
It's like one more sentence. So he's a person. He's a person that's generational talent, and he basically was able to make a contribution that kept the game alive way past its date. You know, like on modern flat screens. So I respect that a lot. So like that's why I stood up for him, and I feel like he was canceled. I feel like he was canceled because like he's not controllable.
All right, it is 6 minutes, so I am gonna go ahead and cut you off. Sorry there, Arturo. We're gonna go ahead and move on to the questions. So, by Zoom, I am yeah. All right, so the first question on here. Let me take off this format.
Sophie.
Yeah, go. Sure. Yeah, what's going on?
Is there a chance for me to at least respond to a little bit of what Arturo just said? Because he said a few things there that I think deserve a little bit of pushback.
No problem. I'll give you 2 minutes.
We can do it later. I've written them down. If you want me to do it later on, I can.
He got 1 minute, and you actually had 2 minutes remaining. So I'll give you 2 to 3 minutes. How does that sound?
Okay, no problem. I'll barely need a minute. I just need to go over a few things here. So he mentioned cancel culture. Now, I will agree that cancel culture, the culture of it can be pretty insidious, and sometimes people are unfairly targeted, but that does not exonerate people that do genuinely bad things that we can all see from being cancelled and removed from our spaces. So a lot of the time you'll get people that lean on the cancel culture argument to say, oh, this culture is really bad, they're trying to cancel me, where sometimes people do genuinely abhorrent things where they need to be removed from communities. So on that I disagree with that take. I don't think you're narcissistic by nature for pointing something out. I think that It's good to hear that Arturo is talking in a cordial manner now. I just wish he would do that on Twitter. And calling me and other people pedophiles is unacceptable, and obviously it's going to make people look at you a certain type of way. If he called me like, I don't know, if he called me a name that was a little bit closer to home, then I could be like, okay, he's spitting there a little bit. But just saying something so inflammatory is obviously going to make people look at you sideways, and they're not going to take you seriously. Now, Art knows, and everybody else here knows, I'm not a goddamn pedophile. So to call me that is insane. Even if it is to prove a point.
I did apologize. Did I
I
not?
understand you apologize,
Okay,
but
it is Mike's
apologizing
turn to
means you
talk
don't
at
do
the
it
moment.
again.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. The last thing I wanted to say is that I don't know if Arturo has ever been convicted of a crime. I've never looked into that. I'll take his word for it. However, posting revenge porn is illegal in America. So whilst you haven't been convicted of a crime, it's highly illegal to do that. I'm surprised that there hasn't been any action taken because of that. And I'm also surprised, given that you're being very cordial now and coherent, that you have refused to take the revenge porn down. So that's all I wanted to say.
Sorry.
Okay, can I get a retort in?
Well,
Yep.
the thing is that
Can I-
you had an extra extra amount of time
I know,
before
but
that, and then okay.
I know.
Listen, and then he also okay. I want to be sure that I'm fair to everybody. Okay, I'm gonna give you a 1-minute retort, and that's it. Okay.
No problem. No problem.
Okay, so like number one, like you say, extraordinary things, like you have to remove them, right? You mentioned that extraordinary things you have to be removed from communities. If it's something that's illegal, it's for the courts and the law system to take up. We don't take matters into our own hands. That is called mob rule, number one. So if somebody does something extraordinary that requires them to be removed, that will be a crime. So you prosecute it in a court of law where it's innocent before guilty, number one. Number two, so number two, like you talked about revenge porn.
Right, you're at 45 seconds.
Just because you say it's revenge porn, just because you say it's revenge porn, it does not mean it's actually revenge porn. You might want to look up the laws on that. And if you think that's something worth prosecuting, then have Young Witch prosecute me, and we'll see what happens in court.
All right,
You
I
don't get to
appreciate
decide.
that.
They're judge, I'm not judge. You're not judge. The courts are judge, and I'm done.
All right, appreciate that. Okay, let's go ahead and move on to our first topic, our first question. So, let me take this off. I just want to make sure that they have both equal times to speak and stuff like that. All right, the first question, and I believe Mike started on the opening statement, so I'm gonna toss this one to NYCFurby. But this first question, and by the way, they haven't seen these questions, okay? And I'm not BSing about that. Let me make sure I have this.
You've been fair so far, Sophie. Don't worry. You've been perfect. Thank you.
All right, so this is a section on the impact on the FGC. The topic is Arturo a net positive or a net negative for the FGC? And what I mean to clarify, guys, is we're not talking about the last 1 or 2 years. We're talking about his entire involvement in the FGC. And so, Arturo, I'm going to go ahead and give you 3 minutes. Let me change this. Wabazome.
Yeah, give me up. So I have a document. So wait until I pull it up to start. I have a document of my history. So just give me a second, all right?
Okay, no
Pull it up and
problem.
then we'll start.
And while he's doing that, I'll let Mike think about his answer. If you guys don't want to get on webcam,
I
I'm
don't
gonna...
really need to think about this one, but I'll wait.
Okay, yeah. And guys, I just want to address the chat. Just like I said, you guys, they are going to be able to talk to each other. Look at this, okay? It's going to be freeform opening statements. I'm going to ask a bunch of questions. It's right here. It says open discussion with interruptions included. They can talk normally during that time, okay? That time is not now. You guys will be able to adjust them later on. As far as right now, we're going to focus on very, very specific things so that we can not get derailed and go yapping about something for fucking 2 hours, okay? So, all right.
Ready, by the way.
Okay.
Sophie, if I turn my camera on, how are these guys going to see me on your screen? Where exactly will I go?
You can see it on Discord.
It'll
I have a
be on my
Discord
stream.
open. I want to see.
Okay.
I might turn my camera on. It's better. It's easier to communicate that way. But yeah, go on, Arturo. Do your thing.
All right, so you ready? Can I kind of start?
Yeah. Go for it.
Yeah. So just to
I'm
remind you. Yeah. Is Arturo net positive or net negative for the FGC overall? Okay. And I'm gonna go ahead and start the timer.
Yeah. Okay, so it's 3 minutes or 5?
3 minutes.
Because it's 28-year history. 28 years in 3 minutes, Sophie. Come on, you gotta give me 5 minutes. You gotta give me 5 minutes. That's
let him go for 5 minutes. Let him talk for 5 minutes.
If you guys agree, we can do. All right, let's do 5. Okay, hold on. Let me change the timers to make sure that I'm fair for. Okay, I'm gonna go 5 minutes. Okay.
28-year history.
All right. Let me change things up, and I'll give Mike 5 minutes as well to be fair. All right. Are you ready?
I'm ready. So my competitive journey began around 1998 at age 15 to 16. That was during the tail end of the arcade heyday. My first competitive games were Street Fighter Alpha 3 and Marvel vs. Capcom. The dark ages of the FGC meant no widespread online play, streams, or easy rankings. The information spread via VHS and chat room channels. I started with a character like Vega before settling on to Dhalsim. I've been competing since 1998. My first tournament outside of the New York region was at B4, which is the precursor to Evo. I placed 4th in Marvel vs. Capcom 2. In 2001, I started traveling all around the U.S. to events like Texas Showdown, Midwest Championships, NorCal Regionals, and I placed at Street Fighter Alpha 3, Street Fighter 3 Third Strike, Marvel vs. Capcom 2, Tekken 4, and more games. I won East Coast Championships 2002 in Denali, New Jersey for Street Fighter Alpha 3. And I'm a jack of all trades player. I've played in Street Fighter, Marvel vs. Capcom, Capcom vs. SNK, Garou, Mark of the Wolves, and many others. And I've placed in Anime Fighters and non-Capcom titles too, reaching grand finals in Arcana Heart in Japan. Now, this is the mid-2000s to 2010s. I stayed active in regional events while the scene shifted from arcades to consoles and early online play. My notable tournaments include second at Texas Showdown 5, Garou, Mark of the Wolves 2005. And I also got top 8 in Capcom vs. SNK 2. I got third at CEO 2011, which was Mortal Kombat 9. Second in NorCal Regionals 2014, Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, losing to only Alex Valle. First at East Coast Throwdown 5, Street Fighter Cross Tekken 2013, defeating Knuckle Dude, Justin Wong, Ricky Ortiz, PR Balrog, Dragon God, all in the grand finals, back to back to back to back to back. I've been various top 8s in Street Fighter 4, Street Fighter 5, early days, and more. I was one of the original pioneers of Team Spooky. It became central in 2007 onward. I handle streaming, technical production, video recording, and Salty Sweets. My NYCFurby channel amassed millions of views with daily uploads of matches, highlights, and event footage from around the world. I pioneer bringing Japanese style production value to U.S. content. I streamed and recorded at majors, sometimes sacrificing sleep or arriving late to my own matches. Events like Next Level Battle Circuit in New York City, which is a weekly series, feature me heavily as a competitor playing Dhalsim. I help keep the East Coast scene vibrant with consistent locals that drew strong players. In 2012, I got 7th at Evo and Street Fighter 4. I also placed top 8 at Evo in 2003 for Capcom vs. SNK 2. So I've been playing I've won more tournaments than people will ever enter, pretty much. 2018, I never dreamed 20 years ago that the scene would get to this level. For the good and the bad, I thought we were at the pinnacle. 64-man and 128-man brackets of the pinnacle. Then Capcom Pro Tour started and it went crazy. How much time I got left? Oh, it's only 2.5 minutes? Okay, good. So Street Fighter 5, this is 2010 to 2020. I became a fixture in Street Fighter 5 and later Champion Edition. So I was on Team Spooky and I was also on Beast Coast. So I was a sponsored player. I placed well on regional CPT online events and locals like NLBC, frequent top finishes. A 2017 Red Bull profile called me the FGC's jack of all trades, competitive in Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, anime fighters like Under Night in Birth, while prioritizing fun and content over pre-optimization. As a tournament organizer and matcherino community rep, I help run and fund events, raise significant prize pools to the tune of $480,000 over 5 years. I kept streaming on twitch.tv/NYCFurby and Team Spooky for an extended amount of time. Uploaded, keeping the community connected with matches, ranking discussions, and behind the scenes work. In the Street Fighter 6 era, I was playing for a little bit. I also did the FGCOS, which is the Fighting Game Community Optimized System, which is an optimized Windows package that dramatically reduces input lag, improves frame consistency, and revives old hardware for fighting games. It's community-driven with game-specific tweaks for precision and low-latency play. My 480Hz reactions persona ties into this tech-focused passion for reaction-based gameplay. I've hosted events like KOF 98 tournaments at Arcade Brooklyn and kept the King of Fighters scene alive, and I remain vocal on X about FGC issues history, and anime contributions, and like besides Street Fighter. Recent posts reflect on my 5 years of observation, sacrifice for the scene, and frustrations with its direction, emphasizing I have no pride, no shame in speaking facts based on shared history. I describe myself as an OG tournament player, streamer, and event organizer for 28 years with deep roots in NYCFGC. Outside pure competition, my legacy includes content creation that documented eras other than I might forgotten, technical and streaming work that elevated events, salty sweets, and community building, pushing tools like FGCOS for online play. Controversies like matcherino, prize pool disputes around 2022 to 2023 led to releases
30
from roles and
seconds.
community friction, but I've addressed them directly in streams and posts, framing them amid broader sacrifices and biting off more than I could chew. I've distanced myself from certain FGC elements while doubling down on my independent path. And this is the last one. Over nearly 3 decades, I've bridged arcade origins to the stream-sponsored Pro Tour era. Not always absolute top contender, I've contributed more than behind-the-scenes work, documentation, tech innovation to FGCOS, and longevity than any single bracket run. I've seen the FGC explode from small 64 128-man events to global spectacles, and called out both the good and the bad. And my YouTube, Twitch output, NLBC involvement, Team Spooky tenure, and FGCOS creation make me a multifaceted pillar,
Oh, your
especially for
time
East
is up.
Coast and tech-minded players. I've outlisted trends, adaptive VH say, so 480 hertz optimization, and I've stayed true
All
to
right,
react at
I
high
am
levels.
sorry, but
Literally and
your time is up. To respect the
I'm done.
5
I'm done.
minutes, I'm gonna go ahead and I appreciate that. Yeah. So okay, all right. I'm gonna go ahead and Mike, are you ready?
Yeah, I got my camera on now if you need it.
Oh yeah. Okay. So let me put the camera on.
I would say that that's overall net positive at the end of the day. Like, that was a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I
That
think
was 3
you
decades.
should probably focus on how you help the community rather than like tournament placings. I understand that that's important as well.
Well, tournament
Yeah.
placings do help the community though. Like we come for the game. The point of a tournament is to find out who the best player is, plain and simple.
Okay, I am turning on the webcam. Alright, so there is Mike right there. Looking great. And I'm gonna be down here. Arturo, if you would like to turn your webcam on or not, that is
Oh, no,
totally
I'm not.
fine.
No, I'm not turning it on. No.
Alright, Mike, whenever you're ready.
Is Arturo okay? Is Arturo a net positive to the fighting game community? That question pertains to present time, and the answer is no. Everything that he just said is all well and good, but pushing buttons well does not absolve you of your behavior in the community. So it doesn't matter how many Evo championships you win or how much money you raise within this community. If you misbehave to the extent that I feel he has, then that's it. Like that's like me saying to my girlfriend, "Hey, babe, you know I've treated you well for 10 years. Don't worry about that punch that I gave you last night." Like you can't just overlook doing something bad because you've done loads of good. And tournament placings have literally no bearing in this conversation whatsoever. That is a net positive for him to be in tournaments, because even though I don't like the things that Arturo has done, oh wait, sorry Sophie, I think there's adverts. I'm gonna wait until until it stops so these people can hear what I have to say.
Okay.
Is that okay?
I can't pause
Facts don't
the
care about
timer.
feelings, Mike.
So you're at 1 minute. So I'll give you whatever is after the 1 minute.
Alright. Yeah, we'll wait. Yeah, sorry.
Facts don't care about feelings, Mike, by the way.
What'd you say, Art?
Facts don't care about your feelings.
That's fine. I'm not interested if they do.
I know.
Okay,
And
tell me when the ads
Like
are
I said,
done.
Art, you as a yeah, I'll tell you, it's about 15 seconds. You as a player, Art, like most people will never reach your level as a player. But we're not talking about you as a player right now. That's a separate thing. So factually, yeah, you are a sick player. But factually, you've done a lot of bad things as well.
One and the same. That is a net positive. You can't separate the two, Mike. I'm sorry.
All right. So I'm gonna continue with what I was saying. So Arturo as a player, yes, a great player. But everything that Arturo has spoken about is a net positive for him, or at least the majority. The raising money is all well and good, but again, like I said, you can raise £400,000 and then you can post naked pictures of a woman online. I'm sorry, like thank you for the £400,000, but you just literally did something that was illegal. So his behavior, unfortunately.
Was it illegal?
Hold on.
Was it illegal?
I didn't interrupt you.
Wait a second.
Let me finish.
Let him finish.
Was it illegal?
We'll get to that.
Was it illegal?
I promise we will get to all
let
of
me
it.
finish.
All right, I'm gonna have to mute.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to mute you for a second. I'm sorry. I'm gonna lower your volume.
No, Sophie, don't mute him. Don't mute him. Art has done debates before. He should know how to conduct himself in this situation. I'm gonna finish, and then he can say whatever he wants. So yeah, no. The long and short of it is that he's a net negative to our community right now. I've openly called for him to be banned, and when I did call for him to be banned, it was with regards to an altercation that he had with an individual on Twitter, where this individual was threatening Arturo's life, and Arturo was encouraging him to come and find him. In that same week, I had seen Arturo talking about tournaments, wanting to go back to tournaments, and I called for his ban because if there is a cycle on Twitter, which we know there's plenty of, they might actually pull up to try and do some harm to Arturo. And if they did have a gun, other people could be caught in the crossfire. So when I saw that situation, I said, yeah, he shouldn't be allowed at a fighting game tournament because as a community, we should be looking out for each other. I am much more interested in having people that are thoughtful and caring towards others and their well-beings in the community. If they're a green rank, they're a green rank. I don't give a shit. If they're a good person, I'd rather have them there than someone that is really good of a character and has loads of tournament wins but has no regard for anybody else's safety other than theirs. I do find it funny that we're constantly referred to as narcissists, but that seems like the most self-centered, shallow thing that you could do as part of a community is not think about other people's well-being. So I stand by that. I don't take it back. So yeah, that's the long and short of it. Arturo's done plenty of good in the past and he's a great player. He still is a great player, but being good at pressing buttons does not mean that you have a place in the community.
All right, Arturo, you got 5 minutes. I mean, not 5 minutes. You have 3 minutes to address that.
Okay, so thank you for that, and I'm sorry for interrupting you, Mike. So
It's okay.
it seems like one of the issues. So you mentioned you had called for my ban. Now,
Yeah.
Mike, at the time you called for my ban, right? This will be a conversation, so because I want to ask Mike a question. Mike, at the time you called for my ban, was I allowed to play? At the time you called for my ban, yes or no?
Was you allowed to play in tournaments?
Yeah.
I don't know. I assume you weren't.
No. I was banned already. So why would you call for my ban when I was already banned?
I'd say because you, like I literally just said, you were talking about going back to tournaments at that same time. So whether I said keep him banned or ban him, it really doesn't matter. Like the point is, stay banned.
No, it does. Just because I was talking about going back to tournaments doesn't mean I wasn't banned. I was banned, Mike.
Okay, even if you were banned, there was a guy that was threatening your life, and you were encouraging him to come and find you. So you're a net negative to people around you.
Okay, so listen to this. Listen to me, Mike. So this week today on Twitter, I posted my address. Somebody threatened me. Posted my address. What did you do then? What did you do then? I posted my address. I said, "Pull up, pussy." What did you do then?
Me?
No. Somebody else threatened my life and wanted to kill me. I self-doxed myself, showed a picture of myself in the shower, and I said, "Pull up, pussy." So you're saying where was that energy that you had before, like just last week?
I don't read all of your posts, Arturo. If you did that, I'd say it's incredibly stupid. Why would you do that?
Yes, you do. I get 6 million impressions a month on Twitter. You guys all read my posts. That is selective outrage, Mike. And I'm pushing back.
Arturo, you post constantly. I didn't see that post. I'm telling you right now, if I saw that post, I'll tell you what I'd say to you. That's an incredibly stupid thing to do.
I have 6 million impressions per month, Mike. This community is not that big. Every single person in this community reads my posts. Don't come here and tell me you didn't read that. That's a lie.
Arturo, I didn't even see all of the revenge porn that you posted. I saw one image until someone else sent it to me in the DMs.
Is it revenge porn though? Then why isn't the tweet taken down by X?
I actually have no idea. I have no idea.
If it's revenge porn, then why haven't the reports worked to take it down?
Well,
All right,
what would you
I
call
want to
that?
remind both
Because
of
it's
you
not
that this is
preventable,
about
Mike.
whether Arturo is a net positive or net negative for the FGC.
Yeah.
And like, you know,
No, but he wants me to
I-
answer his question. I didn't get to answer it because he won't let me speak. Like he's
What?
asking, what would I do then? If you're self-doxing and you've got, I don't know if you live with anyone, if there's anybody at your address, or if you have anybody over, but if you're doxing somebody and telling them to come and kill you and there's people around you, you're a fool. If you're on your own, fine, get yourself killed. That's up to you.
So do you not? Are you aware that the community's been doxing me for 5 years, Mike? Are we gonna pretend? Are we gonna pretend like that didn't happen, Mike? Are we gonna
Arturo, I
pretend?
haven't known you for the 5 years personally.
No, right now, Mike.
Arturo, don't know me, okay? You asked me a question, I tried to answer it.
Pretend like the community didn't dox me for 5 years. Let's be
Arturo,
honest.
if you ask me a question, let me answer it. Don't know me.
No. I will
Alright.
force
Then don't ask me a question,
Listen,
dumbass. If you ask me a question, let me answer it.
Mike,
Oh, sorry,
hey,
insulting
there's
me,
no
okay.
need to call him a dumbass. No offense. I'm trying to keep the personal attacks. Like
Okay,
I said,
Sophie,
yeah. Okay.
if he asks me a question, ask him to let me answer it. If he doesn't like the answer, he can rebuttal, but
Yes.
don't interrupt me when I'm asking him. Ask me a question.
To be
No,
fair,
don't ask
what
it.
happened
Has
here,
the community
Arturo,
doxed me? Yes
is
or no?
during your turn, you asked him a question, which, you know, it is your turn to speak, and you guys started having a back and forth.
Has the community?
Okay,
Sophie,
go ahead.
has the community doxed me? Yes or no? Has the community doxed me? Yes or no, Mike? Yes.
I'm sure they have.
Okay, so you have no argument.
How have I got
judge.
no argument?
Okay, you guys
Don't
have 1
start.
minute.
Arturo,
guys
you
are
were being
The
normal.
community was attacking me, and you don't say shit. But you want to say that like I'm a threat when I post my own address, but you don't do anything? No.
What do you want me to do, Arturo? Gllty just came on my stream and said that
I'm gonna
people.
entertain this for
Arturo,
1 minute.
I can't respond to him because he's being erratic again. He needs to chill.
I'm not being erratic. I'm saying facts. Equal.
Okay,
community
but
doxed me, and you refuse to say anything until I push back on your ass just now.
okay, Arturo, let me speak, and we can get from point A to point B.
It's very simple. Has the community doxed me? Yes or no?
I'll take your word for it. I'm sure they have. But if I haven't seen something happen, then I can't speak about it. And actually, Arturo, when people have said things about you and made threats about you, I've been on my stream multiple times, which I was literally just doing, where Gllty showed me an image of people trying to push you to commit suicide. And I said that's a disgusting thing to do. People shouldn't be doing it. Now, I'm not psychic. I don't know these things are happening until they're shown to me.
I don't mean to cut anybody
Go on,
off.
Sophie.
It's been 1 minute extra, and Arturo, you're supposed to talk for 5 minutes and stuff like that. I want to make sure that we're talking and staying on topic in the spirit of, you know, of getting things somewhere instead of derailing. So I don't mean to be rude to anybody. I'm gonna go ahead and move on to the next question. There is gonna be a section for you guys to you know, like talk and interrupt each other. Okay. All right, so I will let you guys, the chat, you know, let me, you know, decide on whether Arturo is a net positive or a net negative. All right, the next question I am loading up right now. Let me take off this timer. So all right, this is going to be. And who had the turn last time? So I can throw it back to the other person. I just want to be.
Went first.
Yeah, I went first, yeah.
Okay, so this one is gonna be for Mike. To answer first. It is. Okay, which communities should ban Arturo? So what I mean is like, how far should his, like, there's like Twitch channels. There is like, you know, there's like outside like tournaments, live events, you know, McDonald's, Walmart, Twitter. I don't know. Like, what should be the punishment for a person like Arturo? I'm gonna go ahead and you know, give it to Mike on this one.
I mean, the only thing that I can really speak to is the community that we govern. I can't really talk about what McDonald's T's and C's are or what YouTube's are. I don't know if Arturo has done something to break the YouTube terms of service or the Twitch ones. I don't think that's even for me to speak about. I'm specifically talking about a community where, you know, we're offline oftentimes, and we're in close contact with each other. That's what I'm talking about. I can't tell you if Kick or Rumble or anything should ban him. I don't know. There's plenty of people that I've seen on YouTube and these other streaming platforms that do terrible things and they still have their accounts. So if YouTube's cool with it, that's not really my jurisdiction. I'm in the fighting game community. I'm around these people, and although I'm not in North America, a large portion of my audience is, and a large portion of my audience finds Arturo's behavior, even though he's being fairly cordial now, and he's kind of just admitted to us that a lot of the stuff he does online is rage bait. To them who don't interact with him and they just see that, he comes across as a threat. I mean, a video was sent over to me, which he did tag me. He did tag me, and so I would have seen it anyway, but he was like leaning into the camera, like almost taunting me. And I don't know if he's doing that because he thinks it will get a rise out of me. Like me and my girlfriend just looked at it and like sighed. But to other people will look at it and they'll think that he's a menace to society or he's a danger. So in terms of the fighting game community, in all aspects of the fighting game community, and I'd go as far as just the gaming community in general, I would not have Arturo anywhere near a venue that I was in control of. I think he's gone way too far. There was a time, the Jewish bagel era, where I would have said, no, it's okay. Like the matcherino stuff's pretty fucked up, but it's fine. Like we can walk this back. He's done a lot of good things, but everything since then gone too far. So yeah, I would the most that I would do now is like ask people that know Arturo personally to maybe like be a friend and help him if he has any friends left, do wellness checks on him, or just take him out and be there for him in the interest of keeping other people safe and he doesn't spiral even more. But I can't speak about other companies. I can only speak about the FGC.
All right, you have 3 minutes left.
I yield my time.
Are you okay?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
All right.
Can I reply?
Yeah. Arturo, you got 5 minutes.
So mine will be very brief. So, number one, obviously, I don't think that's true, but I'm going to go under the presumption that everything Mike Howell said is true. So guess what? I've said publicly on Twitter, I'm detaching myself from the community forever until the current ecosystem does not exist anymore. I will never be at a Western fighting game tournament ever. Ever. I will never come back. Ever. So you can't say I'm a threat to the fighting game community if I have no point of attending events. You mentioned the second part, which is the friends checking on him. Guess what? Out of everybody here in the stream, Sophie is my best friend. Sophie talks to me every day. Sophie sees how I'm doing on a personal level. She is the one that knows the true me. So save me with the concerned trolling. I will never return to tournaments. This is about the fact that you don't like what I have to say. And none of it is illegal in a court of law. You're talking about my content and my platforms. I am one of the original channels from Justin TV era. We started Team Spooky in 2009, 2010. That's how long I've had this account on Twitch. And I've never been banned. And that was back in the era when we had like 1,000 viewers live. The Team Spooky stream actually started off a pirate copy of Super Street Fighter 4 on Xbox 360. So we downloaded a pirate copy and played it on stream. So we were technically doing illegal stuff. So I hope that answers your question, Mike. I am not a danger because I will never return to a tournament. I'm going to sit here, play net play, and say what the fuck I want as long as it is legal and within freedom of speech. You can't do shit. I'm judge. Give me that energy, narcs.
What about the second part? Could you address the second part?
What specifically?
I said like banned from the wider gaming space in general, just any gaming tournament.
So I'll be very clear. I am Team Nah. You know what Team Nah stands for? like,
No.
and like, so Sophie, full disclosure, I'm half black. Mike is half black as well. So we have that understanding, right? Mike, yeah, we're both black. We're both half brothers. So Team Nah. So go to my Twitch. Go to my Twitch page right now. The picture of me is wearing a Team Nah shirt. So I was always ahead of the curve, and it's a picture of me with Yoshinori Ono, who's the executive producer of Street Fighter 4. I'm wearing a black Team Nah shirt. Team Nah stands for niggas at home. Think about niggas at home. That is me. I will never return. I am fine playing on NetPlay with my 2 gigabyte fiber and my FGCOS, which I refuse to release to the public. Online play is better than offline play right now, and I don't want to deal with you guys doing character attacks. So suck my dick from the back, nigga. I'm judge.
All right, Arturo, please try to refrain from the slurs. I know that you're half black and that society says but let's just try and calm down on the slurs.
I understand.
Okay, I know it's not.
No. Yeah, I will. I just had to set the frame. I just needed to do that.
Okay, all right, no problem. You got 1 more minute, and then I'm gonna change it to 3 minutes per response because you guys are actually. It looks like you guys have too much time. So, go ahead. It's your turn.
See chat.
I mean, he said what he said. If he stays at home and he's not bothering anyone, that's fine.
Exactly.
So, yeah, that's all good. That's fine by me.
Cool. Mike, like I can if I were in front of you right now, I would shake your hand and we go have a beer. We'll go have a beer together. That's literally all I want. That's literally all I've wanted this community to say. Thank you for having basic humanity. Thank you. I'm glad we agree.
Would you stop bothering people on Twitter though? At the very least, I'm not saying you can't talk to people, but always tagging people, calling them pedophiles. Could you at least cut that out?
No, because I'm not allowed to play in tournaments. So why should I have to bend the knee?
You don't want to though. You just said you don't want to.
Okay, so then if you guys don't want me to come to tournaments, then you guys can't silence my voice. You don't get it.
No, I'm not saying silence you. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, let's say for example, we had this conversation today. We're not friends, but it ends cordially, and we interact on Twitter, and we're not fighting. It's just an interaction. Would you still call me a pedophile?
Maybe, because maybe because I'm trying to piss you off.
But it doesn't work,
because I want to show you that I'm king, and I want to make you see. Yeah.
All right.
I might say.
Okay, I get. Wait, hold on, Sophie. Hold on, 1 second. Hold on. 1 second, Sophie. We need to touch on this. But Arturo, we don't know each other personally, but you've known me long enough, and you've seen enough of the content to know that you calling me names makes me laugh.
That doesn't mean it's true. So yeah, no, I can concede that what I say isn't true. So let me say something about the fighting community in tournaments back in the day. When we played in tournaments, we would say the most racist, homophobic stuff ever. Ricky Ortiz, who was my trans girlfriend, by the way. Don't ever say that I don't support the trans community, by the way. My trans girlfriend, I was with her in East Coast Championship 6 in 2000. And she got second place to Justin Wong, and the entire East Coast hated her. And she was in an environment where people were using the F slur, throwing ice in her face, doing anything to get her to lose. And guess what? She still got to grand finals. That's what the FGC is. So
you didn't answer my question.
I'm gonna let you guys freeform talk for an extra 2 minutes, okay?
I will not tone police myself for a community that does not want me there. If you don't want me there, then you can't stop what I have to say.
2 minutes, guys.
All right. That's fine. All I'm saying to you, Arturo, is that I heard you on Sophie's stream last time. You had calmed down after a while, and you were saying that you wish people would listen to you or get some help from people in the FGC. So on one hand, you're saying you don't want to be around us, you don't want to be near the tournaments. On the other hand, you're saying you want our help with certain things. And all I'm saying to you is that it might help to not call people pedos.
Look, so no matter what, this community is connecting me forever. You guys, everybody in this chat, I'm a foundational pillar in this scene. You guys are working. You guys are in the house that I built. It is not the other way around. You don't get to kick me out of my house and then complain about how I react to abuse from the community. I go crazy because you guys have silenced me for half a decade. So don't complain. Don't get mad because my methods work, Mike.
I mean, I haven't silenced you. I've tried to talk to you for ages now.
Yeah, but I'm judge. You're not
Okay.
talking. You're not talking. You're trying to tone police me.
I'm not. Listen, if you want to call people pedos, that's fine. Do it. Call me a pedo if you want. I'm just saying. I was just offering a suggestion. I'm not trying to tone police you. I was just offering a suggestion.
So no, like I think I just checked you. You know who talks to me instead of talking? You're talking at me. Sophie talks to me. That's the difference.
I'm not talking at you. I'm talking to you. We're having a conversation.
No. Like you tried to police my speech. Sophie did not police my speech. You tried to police my speech because you're complaining about me calling people pedophiles and stuff.
No, I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. I'm saying that it might help to not call people pedophiles.
Well, like it's not gonna get me unbanned. So fuck it. Burn it down.
Okay.
All right, that's gonna be the end of it. That is 2 minutes. I'm cutting you both off on that. Sorry about it. Let's move on. So
that's fine.
Okay, the next topic. And guys, remind me, you had the first one. Is it gonna be Mike first or Arturo first on this one?
It's me first.
It's Arturo.
Yeah,
okay, Arturo.
I'm a Dawson player. I have great pattern recognition. Let's go. I'm hyped up. Let's go.
All right. So the next question is:
I'm having fun.
Did Arturo steal money from participants using Matcherino?
Again. Sophie, so I feel like, how about you saw the document last night? You went over it. How about you answer the question? I'm tired of answering this question. How about you answer?
You don't
have
have
5
to...
minutes, Sophie. You're judge.
Okay, one second. Let me.
You answer it. You read the doc. You read the document.
I mean, to be fair, this was spoken about on the last stream.
Let it go.
And
yeah. Like, oh, no,
I'm just saying that, like, this was spoken on the last stream. We spoke about it to death. Obviously, a lot of people disagree with what Art's saying.
Well, just let Sophie read the official document. Let her read the facts. Let her read the facts. She's judge.
All right. Sophie's judge.
All right, I didn't.
Yep.
I didn't expect that, but from my understanding, like, so in the document that Arturo sent me, which I'm just reading the document, okay? My opinion, like I said, it's at the very top. I want to have a neutral position. My opinion is not, I'm supposed to not have an opinion at all. So could you send me the document?
Yeah, facts.
Okay.
Oh, do you need it again?
Yeah, just send me the document.
I'll send it to you.
But from my understanding, what Furby is gonna, or I call him Furby because that's how I just first
met him. No, you will say it. You will say it because you're gonna read it verbatim. You're gonna read it verbatim. So like, there's no emotions involved in the equation. There's no narcissistic triangulation. There's no third party. There's only facts. Facts don't care about your feelings.
Who wrote this document?
Like Tanner J from the FGC. This is a trans player. It's a trans player. So it's not somebody that I don't like, Mike. So you're about to learn something. Okay, so if I sent it to you.
Okay. No, I was just checking. It was in chat.
Yeah, I know you're just checking. I know. Let's go. Read it.
Alright, so I'm pulling this up. Where exactly did you want me to start reading? I'm guessing at that $3,000 thing.
Well, the question is, did Arturo steal money from participants using Matcherino? So, do you want me to tell you the part where, like, you want me to just tell you the conclusion? I guess. Okay, so I'll tell you the conclusion.
I mean, I think people want you to speak on this. This is your story to tell.
Okay, so I'm gonna read from the end of the document. So I'm not gonna say my version of it. I'm gonna say what the conclusion was. It's like, give me 30 seconds, sorry. Okay, so reading because it's really long.
I'll give you both 5 minutes on this one because obviously this is extremely important.
Sure. Yeah, of course. So okay, I know where to read from. So this is from this is like from the later part of the document. It says, it cannot be understated how damaging these claims were, combined with Matcherino's vague statement to Arturo. If he had been late paying people and had been fired by Matcherino after settling up, the outpouring of condemnation and rage would have not been nearly as intense. And I believe this all goes back to Bifuteki, D-Nice, and Bum being incredibly reckless. Those three have good standing in the FGC for a good reason. Like Arturo, they have been veterans of this community for a long time and have done a lot on both the production and organizing sides to help run events for their players. People take them at their word, and their words were saying that Arturo stole $5,000 and that he's a trash person. I've always felt he was trash, and he's going to show his true colors. They didn't even wait less than a few hours to get a Twitter space together and start making wild claims about a situation that did not happen to them and only had second knowledge and third-hand knowledge about. D-Nice claimed Arturo would go to jail for what he did. Bifu casually suggested that Arturo could possibly go to prison for 2.5 years for what he did. Bum called what Arturo did grand larceny, something there was zero proof of then and zero proof of now, and it was being treated like it is a fact. And that's the truth. Make no mistake. That's what people believe. Again, these are people with a lot of respect and trust in these communities, and they use their standing to viciously drag somebody over things that they didn't know anything about. Something that, mind you, he will never recover from. Whether you like him personally or not, what people need to understand is that Arturo will never be able to put aside these accusations. Once it's out there permanently. The internet never forgets. And he won't be able to play ranked mode in Street Fighter V without somebody screenshotting it, firing a humdinger about theft, and directing a wave of harassment at him. But that being said, there are a few true things that came to all these streams. But it's honestly a waste of his time. Nothing that the author writes, nothing Arturo could show, none of that will ever matter. Because Arturo cannot defend himself against a vague claim of theft and provide over 6 years of personal PayPal or bank statements to show that he never stole from anybody. The accusations may as well be true in most people's eyes. There is no redemption, and that everything was accounted for and no one is claiming money was stolen is irrelevant. Arturo Sanchez is a thief and a liar, and in fact, everything bad I ever thought bad about him was true. The last part there is really critical to understanding the mindset. I've never once spoken to Arturo Sanchez. I've only seen him post online for years. Like many, I was weirded out by how intense and nasty the Twitter wars over monitors and input latency would get, and I thought he was really annoying about it particularly. I do believe that he would make anything to make fighting games his job, and sometimes that's doing really silly things like spamming ads all throughout the grand finals of Defend the North. But here's what's key. None of that matters. Nothing about how I feel regarding Arturo's idiosyncrasies or work ethic or Twitter likes or whatever has any bearing on the basic underlying question. Did he knowingly or otherwise rob people of money? And after looking at everything presented, I can say I do not believe he did that. I think that he's irresponsible, reckless, and should have never done the things that he did because it will get him in trouble at some point. But at no point do I see an instance as to where he had a choice of paying people or personally pocketing it to use elsewhere, and he chose the latter. Something that really bothers me about all this is that when I say nothing matters, I mean nothing. The fact that Arturo has spent over 20 years of his life for not a ton of personal gain financially, running tournaments, helping players find revenue sources, or helping retro games have a presence and technology to be ran officially at tournaments mattered. As soon as one statement was made by a corporation most interested in protecting itself, the knives were thrown. East Coast Throwdown, a tournament that he has been running since its inception and has helped run a lot of tournaments for, banned him for good the night the matcherino statement dropped. They had not spoken with him about it. Nothing was communicated personally. Zip. Bum has blocked Arturo and not spoken to him personally, despite doing over 9 hours of streams about him, and defiantly stating that even if he is clear somehow, I wouldn't believe it. What the hell is this? Hasn't he rightfully earned at least a moment's grace to decipher what happened? I won't throw stones from a glass house. I am not innocent. I'm as guilty as anybody about anyone about making posts, believing the speculations about Arturo, and believing that everything he said in his live streams was a lie. But eventually my curiosity went through, and I spent weeks doing research. The only thing I can do is say to Arturo that I apologize. I talk a big game about waiting to know the facts, and I didn't. I talked a lot of shit about him regarding any number of things. But when it came to people regarding saying he should go to jail and that he was a thief, I should have known better. But I didn't. It's a sickness of our time, and I'm sick too.
30 seconds, by the way.
That's my case.
All right, great. So,
He apologized.
I'm just gonna.
Thank you, Tanner J, for apologizing. I wish the rest of the community was like him. We wouldn't be in this predicament.
All right, so, Arturo, are you yielding the rest of your time?
Yeah. I mean, like he says, the document says like I didn't steal, and like that's what Matcherino says. Matcherino did not say I stole. They said I mishandled funds, and they said everything was accounted for and paid back. I took 6 months to pay. I paid them all the money back. I said Matcherino
Okay,
so much
all
money
right,
that they had
your
to send
time
me
is
money back.
your time is up.
That's the facts.
Okay,
That's the
okay,
fact.
that is
Yeah, go
great. I am showing this on the stream for you guys. It's it is, you guys can see the URL there at the top. So if you guys want to check that out, you can just search it out on Google. This document has plenty of
The
information.
document's
So if you guys
unbiased.
want to
Yeah,
learn more about
the
it,
document's unbiased. Paste in the chat, Sophie. Paste in the chat so they can see it because it's not for me. Not for me. It has all the information there. Force them to read that.
all right. So
Tanner is judged.
sure, I'm gonna go
not
ahead and move
judged.
to Mike. He's been waiting. I will during Mike's. I'll post that in the chat for you guys to check out for yourself. Okay. Mike, go ahead.
I just want to ask a question before I go forward with this. This individual that made this document, why are they an authority on it, and what position do they have with Matcherino?
They're not a Matcherino employee. They sourced the publicly available information that was available online, and it matches up with Matcherino's official statement. There is no idiosyncrasies or any emotion involved in the document. It's taking 100% of facts. At the end of the day, I am not a felon. I was not charged with crimes. I was not charged with theft. I was only charged with late payout, which is mishandling of funds, which is breaking the Matcherino TOS. That is not the same as stealing. Otherwise, I would have been brought an account to a court of law. When I paid them back, I paid them back within 45 minutes of them making a public statement. The community lied and said I stole more money, and then they did an audit. And then what happened was they had to refund me money because I sent them too much. This is a fact.
What was the reason for you making a late payment?
I bit off more than I could chew with my workload. I was carrying the FTC through 2022, carrying this whole community on the back by myself. I was irresponsible, and I did not manage my I did not manage my workflow well. So I will hold myself accountability for that. But
Okay.
yeah,
I just want to ask you a question based on that.
Go ahead.
When you say that you bit off more than you could chew, can you explain the actual whole process to us so we can understand what were you doing at the time? Where was the money, and why was it taking so long? Like, could you be specific about it?
Yes, I can be very specific about that. Right. So I was handling NLBC. I was handling other people's events. I was handling events in Japan. I was handling events in Europe. I was handling events in like all over the world. Right. People did not get the information to me on time sometimes, so I had to wait for them to hunt me down. Sometimes there would be situations, right, where people could not create a Matcherino account because it's not allowed in all regions, for example. So I have to do things like, and I was a Matcherino employee, so my account was flagged for me to do this. I could do things like, for example, since they could not create a Matcherino account, I would have to self-pay out myself and then pay somebody else via PayPal. And the reason for that is that Matcherino has to follow laws depending on the region. So what that means is, let's say, for example, I send money to a player in Japan, but they can't create a Matcherino account. That means that I have to pay myself with my own personal PayPal account, and I have to assume their tax liability. So I take a hit for actually doing that. So that is one example. So basically, I was trying to be a tournament player, a streamer, a tech god, running tournaments, and carrying this whole scene on my back to make sure that everybody ate. And I'm only one person, no help. It's not like Tampa never sleeps. It is a party of one. And on top of that, my dad was dying. So I apologize for that. Like, I apologize for that. Like, I did not want that to happen. That was one of the worst experiences of my life where I almost suicided. But I am not a thief. And that is on record with Matcherino, this document, and the court of law. And some people do not like that to this day. I hope that answered your question, Mike.
Yeah, that answers my question. You guys already spoke about the Matcherino thing the other day with Bum. It's been spoken about to death, and I think I've spoken about it with Arturo before.
Can we touch on that briefly, Mike? I'm not trying to like interrupt you, but I just wanted to touch on that briefly. Like not to push back on you, but I just wanted to say how that went. And Sophie can verify. So the only reason why that happened was because I was Bum made a
yeah, before okay. Yeah, so that might be coming up on the next question. And I don't know if Mike
Yeah, but you do it.
Yeah, I don't
You
know
just
if
do it now.
Mike has
You
had
do
a
it now.
chance to respond. He didn't get his 5 minutes because he asked you to respond. So I want to make sure that Mike feels heard and that he has enough time to speak. Do you
Okay.
want your 5 minutes, Mike, or?
Go ahead, Mike.
I just want to. I really want to say one thing about it, because I'm not gonna like the matcherino thing for me at this point. I'm not gonna sit and pretend like I particularly care. I feel like enough people have spoken about it, and I feel like Arturo's done enough things following that for me to really focus my energy on. My only real question for Arturo in that situation is that,
Bump
much
situation?
like
Or matcherino?
the matcherino situation with late payments and then paying it back later on, do you think that you're entitled to those people's forgiveness?
I mean, I don't care if they I don't care if they forgive me or not. I think, yeah, okay. Actually, yeah. You know why? I'll tell you why. Because I was during the time when that happened, I was working as an unpaid employee of Matcherino. So I was owed 1 year's worth of salary. So I had to hold people's funds and work for nothing for the community to throw me under the bus. And you guys refuse to this day to hold Matcherino accountable for the fact that I was stolen of at least $25,000 from Matcherino. And they knew I couldn't sue them because I was broke and poor. So yes, I do deserve their forgiveness. Yes.
Yeah, I think that might be where the disconnect is here. I don't think that you're entitled to someone's forgiveness. I think if someone wants to hold on, I'll let you finish. Let me finish.
Back on you, Mike. So you're not gonna hold Matcherino responsible for stealing from me, but you're
You
gonna
didn't
say
let me
I stole
finish.
from the wait, let me finish. You're not gonna hold Matcherino responsible for stealing from me to this day, but you're gonna hold me
Okay.
responsible
Like,
for me paying
this is-
people 6 months late.
Listen, I gotta make
Arturo,
sure that
wait, hold on,
everybody
Sophie.
feels
Wait,
heard,
hold on.
okay? And so when you guys ask each other questions, you know, the turns are set like that for a reason, so both of you get equal time and equal amount to
Will
respond.
not
So
be called a thief.
okay, listen, Mike, go
Okay,
ahead. I'm gonna
first
give
of all-
you 1 minute to, and then I'll give Arturo a minute because it's supposed. I think what Mike wants is a little bit of a back and forth, right, Mike?
I'm just trying to have a conversation with him. He's getting rattled. I didn't even finish my point.
Because I went to cancel.
I didn't call you a thief.
Died, Mike, because I almost died, Mike. I almost died. That's why I
Well,
pushed
you're
back.
not dying today. I'm just talking to you, so just chill.
I almost died.
Sophie, can you mute him,
Don't care
please?
what you say. Mute me if you want. I almost died of allegations that did not result in a criminal conviction.
All right, guys. Let's save it for the section where you guys are going to have a back and forth. Can we agree on that?
I didn't get to finish making my point. He didn't even know if I had some sort of defense of him. He just cut me off.
I almost died.
Arturo, please. Arturo, I didn't call you a thief.
I will push back on you as much as
Okay,
possible.
so
I almost died.
Sophie, can you mute him so I can talk to chat, please?
Listen. I'm gonna give. Okay, this is a brand new topic. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give both of you 2 minutes to speak on it. Right now, since it has since Mike's turn hasn't been respected for now, I'm gonna give the floor to Mike. Okay, and then right after that you can talk. Okay.
Was my life respected? Sophie, was my life respected? No.
You'll get to talk in 2 minutes. I promise you. Okay, I'm just gonna lower your volume a little bit, and Mike, you can talk for 2 minutes, and then Arturo, you can talk. Okay.
So, like I said, Arturo, much like myself, anyone that does something wrong, you're not entitled to someone's forgiveness. That's something that I believe, and obviously it's something that a lot of other people believe. Like I said, you can do any number of good things. It's up to those people that you wrong to forgive you and to decide to forgive you. You're not just given forgiveness. Arturo's entitlement is where the problem is stemming from. He did something wrong. He's saying that he rectified it, and that's fine. But the problem is that it doesn't seem to me like Arturo is seeking forgiveness for that. He seems like he wants to just be forgiven because he pushed buttons very well and raised a lot of money and was doing a lot of work. And it just doesn't work like that. So even if I give him the fact that he was behind on work and he had a tragedy in the family and it was all weighing on him, you're still not entitled to anybody's forgiveness. That is up to them. And the fact that you think that is where the delusion is coming from, and that's why you have such a problem with this. People are more willing to forgive people if they just say sorry, lower their heads, and keep quiet. But if you just keep yapping on and on about it, people don't want to hear it. I've made mistakes in this community before, and the whole of Twitter came from my neck, and I had to say sorry and just hold my head down. I did something wrong. I got sent like 20, 30 death threats in one day, but I understood what I did was wrong. I had to apologize to Ty, for those of you who don't know, is the Brian player in America, and I just had to keep it moving. So I'm not entitled to anyone's forgiveness. Neither is Arturo. That's all I really got to say about that. The Matcherino situation has been beaten to death. If people are threatening Arturo's life over it, obviously I don't agree with those people either. I'm not going to threaten his life over some money. I know some people would do that, but he's still not entitled to forgiveness on that basis. That's all I wanted to say.
All right. Thank you for that, Mike. And since I did mute Arturo, I'm going to go ahead and mute Mike this time, and then give Arturo 2 minutes to respond, and yeah, respond to that, okay?
It's Catholic.
All right, you can go ahead and talk.
Wabazone. Yeah, can you hear me? Can you hear me, Sophie?
Yeah.
Hello? Okay, yeah. So first off, I want to say, like, I'm a Catholic. As a Catholic, I forgive and love my enemies. Like, even if they've done me like the most wrong. Like, Jesus Christ always taught us to forgive our enemies. That being said, if you guys don't want to forgive me, then fuck you too. I will say what I want. Like, I can say anything. I can call you all pedophiles, and you can't do anything about it. So suck my dick from the back, and I forgive you. I will not die. And I will and you guys try to kill me, then I'll destroy you too. Eye for an eye. And I mean that metaphorically. That's not like I obviously physically can't kill people. But you guys trying to when I say that, character assassination does not mean physical threats, does not mean physical violence. This means I'm in America, freedom of speech, and y'all can't stop me from talking. You can't. You can push me out of this community. You can destroy my income. You can destroy my livelihood. But the only thing I have is my voice and the complete truth and Jesus Christ. So you will never stop me from silencing my voice.
All right, you got about 20 more seconds. Do you want to concede that time?
Yeah, I concede.
All right, so... Okay, was I fair to both Mike and Arturo getting those? Okay.
I'm like, can you give me 30 seconds to like wash my hands for a bit? I got fired up there, so I'm just gonna wash my hands real quick. So you can chat.
Go ahead.
Like a minute. I'll be right back. All right.
No problem at all. All right. So, damn.
Sophie,
yeah. Go ahead, Mike.
I do want to say that there are. I respect what you're trying to do here. You're trying to keep it under control. But there's a lot of things that Arturo has said on Twitter that we are not addressing right now, that we need to get some clarity from him. I've got about 30 questions for Arturo based on the things that he said. And it's not an attack of him, it's just to get some clarity. But right now, it's like, I'm no disrespect to how you're doing this. I think you're doing a good job moderating. But right now, I feel like we have made almost no progress in this situation at all. He's just going to go back to calling me a pedophile tomorrow.
I understand.
Do we have any hardball questions there?
I mean, right now on the screen literally is, did Arturo steal money from participants using Matcherino? And of course, you're able to form whatever questions that you want later on. I just want to remind that after I get done with these questions, you guys are willing to, have a free-form interruption and talk all you guys want. So I'm definitely not trying to censor anybody or take anybody's... The number one thing is people think I'm like 100% on one side or the other. Guys, that is just not how it is. I was streaming yesterday, Tekken, and this stuff came to me. I The drama came to me, okay? So everybody's saying that this was some sort of like contrived thing. You can watch the stream, and there's lots of rumors. Like I just want to say, that are just flying around that I will address later, okay? So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna show the format on the screen. So this is what's going to be happening. Is after this, we are going to have a open discussion. So, Mike, if you got 8,000 questions for Arturo, it's coming up right after this, okay?
Okay. Also, I don't know who it was in your chat, but I do not appreciate the Renji slander. Okay, for those of you that play Bleach, put some respect on my guy's name.
Okay, I'm back. I feel so good right now. You guys can never control me. You can never stop me from talking, and that makes you fucking seethe.
Do you think so?
I know so.
Do you think I get angry?
So if you don't like what I say,
I
say sue me. Let's go.
I don't want to see you.
Oh, you can't. No, you don't want to. You can't. You can't stop. You can't sue me. You can't stop me from talking. You can't control me.
I'm not trying to stop you from talking.
No, you tried. You can't.
I did it. I tried to get you on my podcast. Podcast, you talk on them.
Yeah, and guess what? I'm judged.
Why do you? Is that like a meme or something?
No, that's the reality. You don't control me. Facts. And I never do anything. I never say anything illegal. I just say things that you don't like. And you can't handle that.
Okay, is everybody ready to move on to the next question?
Sure.
And like I said, you guys, right after this, we can well, I'm gonna let Mike ask his own questions and chat ask the questions. Okay. So the next one is
I don't do drugs, guys. I don't. Okay, I say one thing.
Sure.
I don't do drugs. The cops showed up to my house because I doxed my address. They did a wellness check on me. They said I was completely sober and I had psychological mind. They did not take me to the hospital. They did a wellness check. So you cannot say I do drugs anymore. The cops were judged. They said I'm innocent. Hold that shit!
Do you have any proof that they showed up to your address? Or are you just saying it?
Like, my address is doxed. My address is doxed. So look, I don't have any proof.
All right, let's calm down. Let's calm down.
Cool. You ain't got proof.
Let me answer that question. You said, yeah, proof. My address is known to the internet online. People have been asking the cops to show up to my house. They've been trying to get people to intervene. They have to take my word for it. But yes, they intervened. You just don't like that because it didn't work like how you wanted it to, narc. See, nigga.
No, I'm just asking if you had proof.
Now. So you get to judge? No, nigga, I'm judge.
I'm not judging. I'm asking if you had proof.
Oh, you can't. You can't judge because you can't, narc.
Okay, Sophie, let's just move on. He's losing it.
Yeah. Move on, Mike.
Okay, all right, the next question, it still has to do with the Matcherino scandal. The question is, how much was taken or is unaccounted for? How much was unaccounted for? And has all of the money been repaid? I'll let, I guess it's Art's turn.
We went over this already. We just read the document.
We spoke about this.
We spoke about this. Go to the next question. Like everything, it was $8,000, and I paid it back within 45 minutes. I'm not a thief. Can we move to the next question, please? This is
okay. All right. If you guys agree on going to the next question, then that's great. But so we're agreed then that it's only $8,000 because I know that there's some claims out there that it's more than $8,000.
Yeah, I paid them. Do you want the YouTube video? Do you want the YouTube video that explains what happened, and we can go over it real quick? I can send it. It's like a 1.5 minute. If you want to show it on stream.
I mean,
it's the official Matcherino statement.
If you guys are willing to move to the next question, this is irrelevant for you guys.
Okay.
I'm willing to.
I want to move to the next topic.
Okay. Yeah. All right. No problem.
It's irrelevant. Yeah. Thank you. You're the best, Sophie.
No problem at all. Okay, so the next question.
They're still trying to say I stole money. Nope. Nope. Facts don't care about your feelings, chat. Seethe.
All right, so this is did
am
Arturo
judge.
steal money from Dominion? You guys can talk about all of the things that happened there, and was Dominion paid back?
Oh, do I go? I go first on this, right? Yeah, I guess because we skipped over the. Okay, yeah. So I take money from Dominion. Yeah, I took a long time to pay. I went to small claims court. I paid it back with interest. So if you want to say I stole money, fine. But like just for the sake of the argument, okay, I'm a thief. Stole money. I paid it back with interest. Small claims court. Over. I will never come back to the community. Over.
You said you're not a thief, though.
I'm saying I'm a thief just so I can disarm you guys trying to call me a thief. I paid so in other words, I paid back everything with interest. It was small claims court, civil court, not criminal. So I paid the restitution plus interest. So you can't hold that on.
But what were you paying? Were you paying back money you stole?
I said for the sake of the argument. I said for the sake of this argument, I said like I'm a thief. I said
no, don't do it for the sake of the argument. Tell the truth. Did you steal the money?
Interruptions.
Okay,
I let you go. Mike, after this.
So I'm a thief. I did restitution like anybody else did. The punishment fit the crime. I paid with interest. That's it.
Didn't Dominion commission you to make a PC for him?
Yes, and I didn't deliver on time. So I was forced by civil court, not criminal, to pay him back plus interest. And I did that.
Over what period of time?
It took 2 years. It took 2 years because I had no money. I was a broke person that was broken. I had no money. And that's when people started, and it was Dominion that said that like I was a drug addict, which is unproven to this day.
Okay, but the question was, did you steal it?
Yes, I said yes for the third.
Okay, all right, we can move on. You stole it. That's it.
So can we agree that I stole and I paid it back in restitution? I was punished by the civil court system.
Yeah, we can move on.
Wait. They were able to garnish my funds. They garnished my funds. Can we agree on that? Can we agree that, okay, so I was held accountable for my stealing, right? Yes or no? I was held accountable.
Yeah, yes, but it doesn't tell you to forgiveness.
Yes. Discussion over. You don't get to add additional punishment, Mike. You are not a judge. They're a judge, not you, nigga.
But Arturo, ain't you here talking to?
You're not the law, Mike.
All right, chill.
No.
Why are you getting upset?
You're not the law because you're not the law.
I know I'm not the law.
Yeah.
I'm just having a conversation with you.
You tried to be the law. You tried to add on additional punishment. I went to a court of law, lost the lawsuit, and paid the restitution. I did the time. I did the crime. I paid for that. You can't add anything else other than that. Seethe on that, son. Seethe on that.
Okay, can I make my point?
You on camera, you look fucking defeated, son. Yeah. I'm not on drugs.
All right, chill out.
My only drug is Jesus Christ.
Okay,
Christ
that's great.
King. Yeah,
that's great.
Yeah, Christ is king. Come on, Christ is king.
Arturo, you know when someone's having a conversation with you, talking over them doesn't make you right.
I'm talking down to you, Mike. The king is talking. I'm the king. Sophie's the queen, and she's judge, nigga.
So listen, we can move on. If you guys want, I can just let these guys go at each other and not have control. If everybody agrees on that with Mike and Arturo. But I'm trying to get them to take turns so they don't interrupt, so that they don't talk over each other. But if everybody wants to do that, you know, I'm gonna ask one more question.
Sophie, this is your stream.
Listen, I'm gonna ask one more question. I have tons of questions here prepared for you guys, but it doesn't. You know, everybody is saying that I'm moderating, like too much, basically, or that, or whatever. Like, I'm trying to be fair and give both people equal time here, guys. So, all right, I'm gonna ask one more question here.
I didn't get to answer though. I didn't get to rebuttal.
Did you not? Go ahead.
Like,
Go ahead, Mike.
Arturo, zip it.
Yes.
Thank you.
What?
All I'm saying is that, yeah, he went through
What are you
the
saying?
claims court and he did all of that. All I'm saying to him on that situation is, once again,
I don't
even
give a
though
fuck what you
they,
have to say, Mike. I don't give a fuck what you have to say.
Arturo, chill.
It's over.
I turned his volume. I turned his
I don't
volume
give a
down.
fuck what you have to say.
Can you just mute him?
Alright.
Just mute him. Just
All
mute
right,
him,
all right.
please.
I'm
Thank
sorry.
you. So basically, chat. The long and short of it, whilst Arturo is having his moment, is, yeah, he went through that whole situation of Dominion, but at the end of the day, if I stole from any one of you and I went through a claims court, yeah, the law will punish me accordingly, but you don't have to forgive me. So just because the law punishes you for something does not mean you're afforded forgiveness, and that goes for basically any crime. Now, if the community want to forgive him for that, that's completely fine. I ain't got a problem with that. To be honest with you, on this Dominion situation, it's not my beef. I don't particularly care. But for the sake of the argument, if you do something wrong and the community don't want to forgive you for that, you just gotta hold that shit. And stealing from somebody is an easy way to not be forgiven. That's all I wanted to say.
All right. Okay, great. I'm gonna unmute. All right. This is all right. He's gonna want. I know he's gonna be like, okay. Arturo, I'm unmuting you.
Okay, so I forgive you guys for what you've done to me, but
Thanks.
okay, like, yeah, I forgive you guys for what you've done to me. Even though you guys don't forgive me, I forgive you. So since you're not gonna forgive me, I will spend the rest of my life to make sure this community fucking suffers. You will never silence me. I will burn this community to the ground, and there's not a damn thing you can do about it. And freedom of speech is America. It's America first. So you guys want to fuck with me? I'll fuck with you.
Okay.
Christ is king.
That's fine.
Yeah. Next
All
topic.
right. All right, next
Just with
up.
regards to
Okay.
that, if it was up to me in this situation,
It's not up
with
to
the
you. You're not
Dominion
judged,
thing,
Mike. You're not judged, Mike. You're not judged.
That's right. That's what the word "if" means. Yeah. You know what "if" means?
If facts don't care about your feelings, you're not judged. You're trying to be judged. but you're not
Arturo,
judged.
just
No,
chill.
The king is talking. The king is talking. You're beneath me, Mike. The king is
Alright.
talking. You're not judged.
Can we
Sophie's
move on
judge.
to the next
I was actually
question
gonna
for
say
both of
something
us?
charitable to you, but
I
it's
don't give a
fine.
fuck what you have to say.
We can
You're
move on.
beneath me. You're beneath me. Next
Okay.
topic, Sophie.
All right, next topic. I'm gonna go ahead and move on. This has been, you guys have stuck on this for quite a bit, so the next one is gonna be it's basically, is posting nudes against the law? Is it morally justified? And is it legally justified? I'm speaking particularly on the nudes that on the picture that Furby or Arturo had posted on Twitter. I don't know if it's still up or not. I haven't checked, honestly.
It's still up. It's still up. It's still up. It's still up.
It's still up. Okay.
Still up.
Who did the last one? I actually, who needs to talk first? Because I lost track of it.
I think.
Art went first last time. It's
Yeah,
my turn
Mike.
now.
Mike has to go first.
All right, Mike, go ahead.
I wanna wait for the ads to finish because I want people to hear this.
Oh, it's
I
gonna
want
be
everyone
Are
to
there
hear.
ads?
Oh, it's gonna be good. I
Okay.
what you have to say. Yeah, it is. I don't see any ads on the stream though.
You might be subscribed to it though.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're right.
Okay.
And I'm sorry for being I'm sorry for being like a little bit of a dick, Mike. But this is kind of fun.
We will-
Yeah,
Because like all things aside, like I don't actually hate you, but we don't play the same games. We're not in the same country, So this is.
That's fine. I can understand that, but for the sake of the conversation, let's try to be civil.
I mean, like, I mean, even though I'm not civil, we still have to. We're still gonna talk. I don't have to play by your rules. I don't have to play by your rules.
I get that, but like if we're having a conversation, at least let me finish my point.
We're not having a conversation. I'm above you.
Okay, so
Like you're beneath me.
All right. So if has the commercial stuff ended?
It's got 10 seconds.
Zoom. I just left it on whatever it was left
Wabazoom.
on. And yeah, I'm glad you both are having fun with
Okay.
this and stuff like that. So just to remind
I'm
you guys,
I'm having the time of my life.
So
And I never felt this way before.
So
myself.
okay, the topic
And
is
it's
posting
true.
nudes
I'm
against the
sorry.
law. Is it morally justified? Is it legally justified? And it's Mike Hollow's turn, so go ahead.
It's never really morally justified to post nude images of somebody, even if they've done you wrong. Legally, it's illegal to do that. It says that it's illegal in 49 states in the US. It is punishable. It literally says intimate nude images on here. I don't know why they haven't been. I don't know why Arturo hasn't taken them down. I'm surprised that they haven't been taken down by Twitter. But then again, Twitter does have some insane shit on there, so maybe I shouldn't be surprised. But yeah, there's not much conversation around this. There is a Take It Down Act that criminalizes the publication of non-consensual intimate images, which is what Arturo posted. I understand that Arturo posted it in retaliation to the situation that he's dealing with, but that's still an illegal thing to do. He may not be a criminal yet because he hasn't been convicted of the crime, but it is highly illegal to do that. Arturo spends a lot of time on ChatGPT and Grok. They'll be able to let him know as well if he does a quick search that it is highly illegal. So that's all I got to say on that.
All right, so can I respond?
Yeah, if Mike is willing to concede his turn, then
Okay.
sure.
Okay.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, guys. So let's assume everything you're saying is true. Then it sounds like you. I know you guys don't like me. Then you know what? Tell Young Witch to prosecute it criminally. Bring me to court, nigga. Let's go. Fund her. Come on, community. It's thousands of people watching. Y'all hate me. Fund Young Witch to prosecute me criminally, and let's see what happens.
That's not what she asked you.
I'm answering.
Okay.
I don't care.
Yeah,
That's my answer.
Okay.
If you think what I did is wrong, prosecute me. They're judge. I'm not judge. You're not judge. The criminal court will be judge. So fund Young Witch if you think I did a crime.
Okay. So
Yeah.
do you believe what you did is morally justified? And then is it legally justified?
Prosecute me and we'll find out.
Answer the question.
No, prosecute me. Bring it to court and we'll find out. Bring it to criminal court.
He can't answer the question.
I don't need to. Bring it to court.
You can't.
Because you don't want to bring it to court.
Your friend just asked you a question. Answer the question.
You don't want to bring it to court, huh?
Answer the question.
Bring it. No. Bring it to court.
Why can't you answer it?
Fund Young Witch and bring it to court.
Oh, you don't have the funds to go to court.
You're not judge. It's a criminal matter, right? So push Young Witch to bring it to court.
Sophie, can you ask him to answer the question, please, since he likes you so much?
No,
I'm asking him.
Bring it to court. Bring it to court. Bring it to court. I refuse to answer the question.
That's disappointing, Arturo. I thought you had more of a backbone than that.
Okay, I don't care what you think. Bring it to
court.
All right,
so I'll just give a little background because
some
people seem to be confused in the chat. So Arturo did post intimate pictures of, correct me if I'm wrong, Young Witch. Now the situation is that it is not under some hidden camera. It is she knows she's being taken a picture of. It does seem to be in a intimate manner, I guess you would say.
So what? So I want to ask you one question, Sophie. So, as a definition of were there any genitals or full body boobs shown in the picture? Like, could you see my penis or her vagina or her full boobs at all in the picture? Yes or no?
I don't believe so. I know that everybody's gonna fucking.
Yeah,
but listen, I'm just gonna say. I'm just gonna
exactly.
say what the truth is. In the picture, you cannot see nipples or vagina. Now, I'm not saying that it's. I'm not saying this is a morally justified. I will leave that. I will leave that up to the chat.
It doesn't mean it's moral.
And everybody.
Yeah. So here's the thing: facts don't care about the feelings. Revenge porn means you're showing genitals, you're showing nipples, you're showing vagina. At no point was that in the
No, it
photo.
doesn't.
And if you think otherwise, prosecute me, send me to jail.
Sophie, just to clarify, it's non-consensual intimate images.
Then
Non-consensual intimate images. Those images of him
then
with that
prosecute
woman.
me.
Arturo, Zip, I'm talking
Prosecute
to
me,
Sophie.
prosecute me, Mike.
Okay, I just want to say
Send a TikTok.
I am not a
Forgive me,
lawyer.
Mike.
Mike
Take down my account,
and
Mike.
Arturo is
Take
not a
down my
lawyer
account,
as
Mike.
well.
Take down my account. I'm not a lawyer. Exactly. Take down my account. Prosecute me. I'm begging the community. I'm begging the community to prosecute me. No. You're not judge. This is a criminal matter.
I am going to. I'm going to
I'm
mute
glad you
everybody.
realize it's a criminal matter.
I'm gonna mute not only Art, but I'm gonna mute Mike Hollow on this one as well. And the only reason is
Mute
because
yourself.
of what happened.
It's
So
my stream now. I'm judge. Sophie, you muted yourself. They can still hear you.
Wabazo, I muted myself. Maybe that's what I should have done in 2024, right, guys? Wabazo. All right. Listen. All I'm here to do is give accurate facts. I'm not a lawyer. Mike is not a lawyer. And Arturo is not a lawyer. Okay? All I want to do is say, is it against the law? My opinion doesn't matter. Okay? What I'm doing is I'm talking with, I just want, because the law can be interpreted in different ways. And, I mean, yeah, I don't want to get into this mess, okay? What I want to do, okay, I'll say my stance on it is morally, absolutely, it is, okay, actually, wow, but Zoom, who's getting banned in my, okay, alright, but that's what I want to say. We're not lawyers, I'm just posing this question. Okay, you guys know whether I think it's right or wrong, and things like that, okay? But I am neutral, okay? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and, so I have questions prepared. Now, it looks like everybody wants me to get off of this equal turn taking. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna let them go at each other. What I'm gonna do, let me see, well, I can't change the command now. What I'm gonna do is type in next speaker. And that will let me know how many of you guys want to move on, basically. If you guys want me to, I gotta see how many people want me to actually, I should start a poll. Do you guys want me to keep on with these, or? Okay, I'm gonna unmute them now. Just make a poll every 5 minutes. Okay, let me see. Because we can't start polls back to back, right? There's like a time limit. Okay, I'm gonna undo the mutes on them. So Arturo, you're unmuted, and Mike Hollow, you're unmuted.
Oh yeah. So I'm definitely winning this conversation because like the chat.
Sophie, can I just make a suggestion? I think that you should continue moderating, because if I say something that Arturo doesn't like, he's just gonna shout.
I see. So I'm dominating.
Your name's not Sophie.
I'm dominating you. So you want Sophie to?
Sophie, could you mute him? Could you mute him, please?
Right. Listen.
Yeah, Sophie, mute me.
Listen. Obviously, this is extremely.
You look so defeated on camera, Mike. You look so defeated on camera, Mike. Look at you right now. You holding your switch. You're like, what?
Alright, I'm going to keep on moderating.
I'm judge.
Listen. Alright, so listen, we're getting off of the. If you guys want, we can go back to the formal questions and stuff. Alright, we're gonna move on, and we're gonna go open discussion with interruptions. So Mike, you guys are willing to interrupt each other, and after this, I
Sophie.
guess. Yeah, go ahead.
Arturo is not willing to have a conversation with things that he doesn't like listening to, right? So
No,
we can't look. He can't help himself. He hears my voice and he gets irate. We can't even have a chat. I'm not even angry at him. I just want to talk to him. He's getting irate. Arturo, chill, bro.
Then leave. Then leave. Then leave. Then leave.
Okay, Sophie, can I request? I would like to make a statement. Please mute Arturo until I finish my statement.
Yes.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give you guys. I'm gonna change the timers to 1 minute so you guys can have more of a back and forth rather than direct interruptions. That way, whoever's turn it is, who spoke first last time?
I don't even know.
Hey, you know what?
I was just being a psychopath.
Okay, let's go. Let's go with Mike. Furby, you are muted at the moment so that he can just speak. Okay, Mike, you got 1 minute. I'm gonna give him 1 minute, and we're moving on. You guys are gonna do one back to back. Interrupting each other, or not interrupting, but 1 minute each, and just go back and forth. Whatever you guys want to say, whatever questions you guys want to say.
The problem with this format, Sophie, is that Arturo is not willing to engage with these conversations because he has delusions of grandeur. And although I would like to have a conversation with him, he's obviously trolling, and we know he's rage baiting as well. Now, I'm not annoyed that he is doing it. It's just it looks bad on you, and it's kind of a waste of everyone else's time when we're sitting here and we've kind of made no progress. So my suggestion going forward is, if Arturo wants to make comments, so if he wants to say something, give him enough time to flesh out his points, and then I can respond to him, because unfortunately, unlike most people, Arturo he can't stay quiet. When he hears my voice, he gets triggered immediately. And we understand that people that shout over others to make a point are often wrong. But the problem is that people are watching this and they're not getting anything from it. Arturo's trying to drag it into the mud so that he can go on Twitter and start clipping it or calling people pedophiles. So it would be in the best interest of the stream that you do continue muting. If you want to mute me when he's talking, that's completely fine as well.
All right, that's 1 minute, and I did make some notations on what Mike was saying. I'm gonna go ahead and unmute Arturo for a 1 minute response.
Sophie, so first off, it's your stream. Don't let Mike tell you what to do. You are the judge. Mike is only asking to do that because I'm dominating the conversation. I am capable of having a conversation and discussing the facts. I just shout over him because Mike's beneath me. I don't treat Sophie the same way I do Mike. I think Mike is a shit stain. So I will talk over him because I'm king and he's beneath me. And he's also beneath you too, Sophie. You're better than Mike as well. So this is why you're judge. So if you want to unmute it, that's your call, not Mike's. You're judge, Sophie. That's all I got to say.
All right, Mike.
No, he's right. It's your stream. So it is a suggestion for the sake of the people watching, because Arturo's not willing to engage in good faith, like he said he would at the beginning of the conversation.
You are.
So
and you
yeah,
are.
of course.
No, you're not. No, you're not, because it's one person against the whole community. You're not willing to engage in good faith. The mob is losing, so you want to control my voice once again. And this is all. I'm so glad this VOD is going to be alive forever, because after the fact, when people really get to study it, you'll see, everybody can see that I cooked you live.
Okay, well, that's fine. If people think that he cooks me live, that's not a problem. But once again, I think it'd be better if we didn't interrupt each other so that people can make heads or tails of this conversation.
Well, Sophie said you wanted to leave it unmoderated, and now exactly, and now you're asking her to check because you can't beat me, Mike.
All right, listen. Okay, I'm gonna
streaming.
Okay, hold on. We are restarting Mike's 1 minute. Arturo, I'm gonna mute you so that Mike can speak, and then after that, I am not gonna let interruptions happen. Okay, so I'm gonna mute, and I'm resetting your timer, Mike.
Yeah. So at this point, can I ask questions now, or what
Absolutely.
are we
You
doing?
can ask whatever questions you want. We've moved on to the open discussion.
Okay, perfect. So what I wanted to ask Arturo, what I was really interested in is that obviously we spoke about the Jewish bagel situation and how people were willing to hear him out and almost forgive him. I saw loads of notable fighting game players in his comment section saying that they're happy to see that he's going to make changes, and he made a couple of posts following that. And like I said, myself, C4, Finn T, Blackheart, we all sat on stream saying, yeah, if he's willing to make changes, then that will be good. But before we got to that point, Arturo went down this weird road of being connected to people that are very into, I guess, posting Nazi memes and saying derogatory things to the trans community and basically just attacking the FGC. And my question to him was, how did he get funneled into that group, and what exactly happened there with, you said that they coerced you?
All right, I'm unmuting you. Arturo, go ahead.
Oh yeah, so thank you, Sophie, and I'm glad you asked me that question, Mike. I will be calm and reasonable. I'm a person that I can go up and down. I can be I can either be like your best friend or like your worst enemy. So I'm gonna choose like the good guy, the good cop right now. So first off, I want to say I completely 100, 1000% disavow Nick Fuentes and the corporate movement. I think they're horrible. I think they're disgusting. And if I could ban them, I would. I'm with you guys. I think like they're cancer. I think they're toxic. And the reason why I say that they're toxic, they manipulated me to hate trans people, despite the fact that I've raised over $100,000 for the trans community, and I put the trans FGC on the map. Not only that, people still talk about my relationship with Ricky Ortiz from like 2000. People still talking about my sexual history of Ricky. That's a 25-year-old story. So I do not hate trans people at all. I don't hate Jews either. Jews
All right,
are
it's
amazing.
been 1 minute.
Like, well, yeah, my favorite Jew is Jesus Christ. I'm done.
So in response to that, so there's a couple of things to point out there. The first thing is that he said that he was against cancel culture, but just said now that he would ban these people. So that's kind of contradictory. Secondly, it didn't really answer my question. I wanted to know how they coerced you into joining their scene. Or what were the mechanics that went into this?
Am I unmuted?
Yeah.
Okay, so once again, so black magic, and I'm not going to get into details about witchcraft right now, but I will say this: my father was a progressive Marxist, communist, far left radical. Right? I was raised as a liberal, center of left Democrat, not progressive, center of left. Right? So I was like your typical Bill Clinton Democrat in the '90s. My wife is non-binary, and I was under a magical illusion that made me hate trans people and non-binary people during this period. So that's why I want Nick Fuentes canceled, because they did things that I hope none of you will ever have to experience. Because what happened to me, whether you believe witchcraft or not, is truly evil. And I love trans people. I love trans people. They saved my life. Ricky Ortiz has saved my life, man. Like, I don't hate trans people. I don't hate Jews. Like, I go up in Rego Park, man. Like,
All right.
I go in Rego Park
It
around
has
Jews.
been 1 minute.
That's it.
Go ahead, Mike.
Okay, so assuming that magic was used on you, are you saying that there are people in the fighting game community, because I've seen this on your posts quite a lot, that are using black magic and whatever else to coerce other people? Or I've seen you allude to talking about tournament results or getting into higher positions. Are you of the opinion that there's a contingent of people in the fighting game community that do black magic?
Yes. So, and this, y'all have to take my word for it. So here, like, I'll just say a couple of things. Like, I'm calm. I'm not gonna go crazy. So there's a method to my madness, Mike. You don't know me. This is method to my madness.
Mhm.
The reason why I'm calm is because, like I said, it's 100% absolute clarity, right? So, like, yes, there are people that I say can do that, and you don't have to take my word for it. Number one, people on Twitter, they threaten me with black magic. Now, whether they're actually doing it or not, that's up to the person to decide. None of us are judge, right? We can just speculate all we want. But the fact of the matter is, I have sent Sophie conversations that were that were acquired where people in this community were discussing how to use black magic against me, and I was not allowed to have those conversations. But Sophie has seen them. It's up to her. It's up to her and up to you if you want to show it on stream. But with absolute clarity, there's people in the fighting community that have admitted to using black magic on me, and I have the forensic evidence. I always have receipts. So whether you believe that or not is up to you. But the chat wants to see the evidence. Maybe we'll bring it up. But that's all I have to say.
I'm fine with Sophie showing whatever she wants on screen, but I'm more just I'm just asking you for like your personal experience. When you're saying that these people have done black magic on you, are you saying that there were a bunch of witches sitting around a pentagram? Like what
I'd
is this
rather
that's happening to you?
I'm removing my personal feelings from the equation, and I want to stick to facts.
Okay. That's fine. Like, but can you like factually tell us like what? Okay, at least what they compelled you to do. What was the magical
Like
spell?
Sophie's judge, so Sophie has the receipts of that. You want to show it? Show it, Sophie. Your call. It's up to you. If you don't want to, it's fine. Either way. Like, I don't want to say what I think about it.
I'll show it. Just give me a second. I'm
That's not-
fixing up my stream.
I mean-
It's kind of flipped around right now. So
Yeah, no
Okay,
problem.
well, we can come back to that. I had another question if Arturo. She said she was fixing her stream. I just don't want to waste people's time. We can come back to it. Though. It's not a problem.
Okay. Exactly.
But as soon as you get them up, Sophie, just put them up on stream and we'll come back
That's
to
what
it.
That's what I thought.
Okay. The other thing I wanted to ask you is that, and I mean this with respect, because like I'm not a father, and so I don't know like what you're going through. But you've said multiple times that the FGC has your son. What I'm asking is that this would imply at some point that you were watching over him. Can you explain to us how he was kidnapped and give us like date, time, location, how this all happened? What went into this whole kidnapping situation?
Oh, so now, okay. Oh, so now you care about my family, huh? Well, guess what? It was in the screen. You would learn that if you would look at the screenshots you didn't want to show just now that you wanted to skip over. Maybe you would learn a little something about how it came to that. It's up to you, Mike. It's totally up to you. You don't have to. We can skip over this topic. We don't need to talk about my family.
If you don't want to answer, that's fine. I'm just asking you questions.
I want the facts to speak. I don't want my opinion to be in this. I want the facts to speak.
Well, Sophie's got it. We're waiting on her.
No, like you want to skip it over. You changed.
No, I said that we can come back to it. If you want it, let's stay on it then. Let's stay here. We'll wait for Sophie. We'll just sit in silence and wait. Everyone in the stream chat can just sit in silence and wait.
all right, I mean
I've
got it mapped out. It's just that I wanted it to match the webcams, and it was flipped around ever since the beginning. So just to clarify, Arturo, you want me to show evidence of black magic, right? Okay.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. You guys aren't gonna believe it. It doesn't matter. Okay, go ahead. Just get out there. Go ahead.
All right, 1 second. And I asked both of them to send me any media before the stream, so that because it is a little bit difficult for me to get it on. So let me get it prepared for you guys.
You ever done black magic yourself, Arturo?
No, I'm Catholic. Christ is king. I don't do black magic. I believe in Jesus Christ. I do white magic. I forgive my enemy and love my enemies. I don't do black magic. Do you do black magic?
No, but I did find it interesting that you were talking about Paimon. I'm assuming it wasn't the Genshin Impact character.
Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. Prove it.
I'm just asking you. Were you talking about Paimon, the king of hell?
I don't know.
Can
Let's
you
stick to
just
the
answer?
facts.
Don't be worried to answer the question.
No, like I want to stick to facts. I want to stick to the facts.
Okay.
It's not about what you think; it's about what you can prove.
Okay. Well, Sophie, could you go on his Twitter and bring up his
Oh
tweets?
yes, oh yes, oh yes.
All right,
Let me
could
get
you
that in
explain what
conversation
this
about
is?
Ryoko. So Ryoko Yanase is the so the down low girlfriend of my wife Michiko. Hmm. So
Uh,
when she says so when she says Mi-chan's boyfriend, the context here. So I got married in 2019. I know it doesn't show the date here, right? But it's 29. It's 20. It's I got married in 2019. Mi-chan stands for Michiko. That's how that's because they talk. That's how they talk in Japanese. She says Ryoko says on the 1050 timestamp. I wonder what kind of magic Mi-chan's boyfriend used. So I was already married at this time. So she has a boyfriend and a husband. And on the 1053 timestamp, when I was married, it says Michiko says it's Carmen who says we should break up. And no Gllty, sorry. I had a Japanese translation of it as well. So don't even try it. Don't even try it.
So, are you saying that this conversation is proof that magic exists?
Like
I'm just asking.
let the conversation speak for itself. I'm not saying anything. Let it speak for itself.
I mean, I've read it. I'm just asking you. Do you think that?
So we're talking about so this in this conversation it admits that Michiko has another boyfriend. So
Okay.
I'm her husband. There's another
Yep.
person. There's another person involved, and her friend is saying that Michiko's side guy uses magic. I
Okay.
don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's true or not. I don't know if that's true or not. But this is a conversation between two people.
Okay.
I don't
No,
know.
fair enough. I just want
Yeah,
to ask you, if I gave you a document and me and C4 were in there talking about how we did magic on you, would that be proof of magic?
I don't know. Like all I know, all I know are the facts I see on screen right now. But
This isn't facts. This is just a
oh, no,
document.
so like, but this is this is a conversation between two people. This is not
No, I grant you that. I see there's two people talking there. Let's say that it's a real conversation, but just because two people are saying they've done magic does not mean that magic exists.
So they're just lying to each other. They're just talking shit to each other for no reason. I don't know about that, Mike.
Did you not consider that they're just mad?
So like they're just gonna lie to each other, just make shit up, just to like, like that doesn't make any sense.
But Arturo, like you've
I
had
wasn't
some
supposed to see
people
it.
that have
I'm
attacked
not
you and have
supposed to
said
know,
some.
Mike. I'm not
Arturo,
supposed to
let me
know.
finish.
No, but let me say one thing. I'll let you go. I'm not supposed to know about this person. So why would Ryoko lie? I'm not supposed to know that Michiko has like another man on the side. But why would
Yeah.
she make that up?
I'm not saying that she wasn't having she was having an affair with someone. I'm saying that them saying that they did magic does not prove that magic exists, and it doesn't even prove that they can do it. It's just
Well, like
them talking to each other.
so then like what like what's the fucking point? Like she said, I'm not supposed to know about this person. She says that Michiko's side boyfriend, who I don't know, used magic. Now, who was that person? I wonder who that person was. And why would she say like a lie to her best friend? I
But
don't
do
know.
you think it's possible for two people to be close and be delusional? And I mean, we've heard of these things before, right? Where like two
I
young
mean,
girls are very close and they do delusional shit together. Do you not
oh
think that's
yeah,
possible?
yeah, like and yeah, like I do agree that if somebody, assuming that magic exists, if somebody were to use magic to control somebody else, I think that's not only is that delusional, like that's wrong. I don't know if it's true or not. I'm just showing you the facts of the, and this is a factual conversation. You can say it's AI, but we do have the Japanese version, which this is the translated version of those comments. The
Okay, I'm
Japanese.
not saying it's AI. I'll grant you. I'll grant you that.
Let me finish. I'll let you finish.
All
I'm
right.
not gonna
All
cut you
right.
off. So I don't know if black magic exists or not. I only know what Ryoko said to my wife, and I did not know that she had this many. That I had a boyfriend that did black magic. Whether she's lying or not, I don't know. But she said it. I was not involved. I'm not supposed to know. But what do you think? They're just making shit up? Like, then like everybody's insane. And what the fuck is the point?
All right. Well, this is what I'll say to that. And again, I'm not coming at you antagonistic or anything, but just looking at this conversation, what it appears to me is that this woman has done wrong by you by having an affair with this other guy. She's also saying that she's dabbling in magic, which is crazy. I think, and again, I mean this with respect, because if I was going through this situation where I found out my girl had a boyfriend on the side, I would be irate. I think that you're leaning on the magic thing as a coping mechanism.
So then scroll all the way down to the 1053 timestamp. What does it say?
I can't see it.
It says it's Carmen who says we should break up. And the 1052 conversation says Michiko says I told him. So she told me, do you know I cheated on you?
Would you like me to bring up the other magic evidences as well?
If you want,
I'm calling them
like, it's up to you.
depending on whoever yeah. Okay, so here's another one.
Okay, yeah, bring it up. Could I ask you a question just before we look at this one? Are you willing to entertain the idea that what they were talking about there wasn't like a magical spell, and maybe they were talking about something else?
That doesn't make any sense. I don't know why they would lie to each other about conversations I'm not supposed to see.
Like magic is a really, really far-fetched thing. Do you not think there's a possibility that they're just talking shit?
No. I think they're being
zero.
I think they're being totally 100% serious. But I'm removing my personal feelings from the equation. All I have is this conversation of what they said to each other. Now, like in your obviously you have reason to discredit it, but I'm the one that was affected by it. So it's within your right to believe that's not true, but I don't think so. Like, I was the victim here. I was the one that suffered. Okay, do I think that they use magic? Yes. Can I prove it? No. Do these conversations say what happened? Yes. And I think if we do go down this route and deep dive beyond this, like, people are going to call me a drug addict because they see this, right? So, but I think that if we actually did go into this in this community, I think there will be a lot more than meets the eye, and I'll just leave it there.
Where was this transcript taken from? Which app was this posted on?
It doesn't matter. Why does it matter?
Because if you have access to this transcript, I'm guessing you probably have access to the original postings of it.
I don't have to say anything to you. I'll have to tell you.
I'm not saying you do. I'm just saying that it might be helpful in your case if we could see the original version of this.
But you're not a judge. You're not the law.
We're just having a discussion. I'm not judging.
You want to help me? Yeah, no. Like, so do you want to help me? Do you want to help me get justice? Are you interested in helping me? So, like, okay, that's fair. So, look, I am begging for you guys to help me get justice, because I know my rule doesn't work.
What justice are you looking for?
I need my son. I need my family, man.
Okay. All right. How is it that fighting game players can help you with this? I'm just curious.
They can't. But when I bring it up, they'll say, I'm a drug addict. I'm a crackhead. You're just talking shit. Go to the hospital. They can't help me with it. And when I try to speak up, the alleged abuse goes unchecked. So it's not fair. That's all I'm saying, Mike. I'm not trying to yell at you or anything like that. I hope this was balanced. I'm trying to move my facts to the situation. I didn't even want to show that on stream, like, because the implications of it for this community would actually, if it was actually pursued, I do believe it would destroy it. And from the bottom of my heart, I do love this community. So just knowing that, like, that possibly happened to people, even if it's true or not, like, it's I don't think it's something that, like, we're ready to face as a community. I don't know if it's true or not, but I don't want this to happen. I didn't want to show this. I don't want to show that, like, my wife is just allegedly doing all this. This is crazy. And like I had to like basically rant and rave and say all sorts of crazy shit for the community to even see this. And like they're still gonna ignore it at the end of the day. So it's like
All right, but let's say we're all sitting here talking about this situation now. In this moment right now, as it pertains to your wife and your kid, you're saying that like you want us to listen and help, but then you're also saying that we can't help. So what do you want us to do?
So I do think you can help because in the first screenshot, it said that Carmen was involved. And Carmen is in this community. So Carmen Wang knows something about this. She knows something about this, but you're stuck on the revenge porn. You're not interested in helping me, Mike.
Well, we're not talking about revenge porn right now.
Well, like, I'm just saying though. You get my point, right? I'm not gonna yell at you. You guys get my point. You're not interested in helping me hold Young Witch to account here, and like that's the problem.
Well, I think if you want people to help you, you also have to like give a little back as well. And
No,
if
I
people
don't.
are saying
So if people
that's how it works, though.
So Young Witch can do black magic, and because you guys don't like me, you won't do anything about it.
Well, there's no confirmation that she's done black magic. We haven't seen anything yet. I know you've given us that transcript, but that's not proof. And you can probably appreciate that if I just give you a transcript of someone saying something, it's not proof that it's been done.
So it basically means you guys will never message her or check her, but you guys will check me, right? Is that what you're saying? You guys will check me for anything I say. Yeah.
Okay, Arturo, you have to understand that before you posted those pictures and before you started talking about this, I had no idea who she was.
Like, well, a lot of people know who she is in this community. That's for sure. Like, she's one of I don't want to like defame her or talk shit about her. But the fact of the matter is, at the end of the day, none of you guys are gonna ask her about that. You guys are asking me to take down the revenge porn, but you're not willing to help me get my son back. And like, I'm not gonna push on this. I'm not gonna hold you guys to account. I'm just saying the facts.
So, do you think us questioning her would lead to your son coming back to you?
If like if we can, yeah, I do, but you guys won't do that. I do, but you guys are clearly not willing to do that. Y'all want to see me suffer.
So do you think that your son is still in the country, or do you think he's gone to Japan?
Maybe we talk to Young Witch, we can find out, but you guys don't want to.
No, I'm just asking you, like, what do you think?
Doesn't matter what I think.
Well, it does. You're the father. It doesn't matter what you think.
Oh, no, now it matters. Okay, like I think Young Witch was involved in that, but you guys don't want to press her. Like, can you ban Gllty, please? By the way, Sophie, I don't care what Gllty says.
Is there a reason why you haven't pursued this through the law and you're going through the fighting game community?
Sorry to interrupt you, Mike. Arturo. So I don't really ban. So I can time out Gllty for however long you'd like. What would you like it to be?
Time her out for like 6 hours.
Wait, hold on a minute. Didn't you just say this is Sophie's stream?
She asked me. Like, she can decide.
Okay,
here's
the thing, Arturo. Like, I really always advocate free speech. I try not to censor anybody, and Gllty.
But I get banned in here repeatedly. I get banned in here every time I come in here, Sophie.
Yeah, I mean, that is not my that is one of my. Oh my god, who is banning? Okay, someone got banned. I don't know. Let me see. Listen, Arturo.
No, Gllty's not coming on the phone chat. Gllty, okay.
Let's do. Look, how about we do?
I get banned here.
Let's do a 30-minute ban or to an hour ban. Not ban, but timeout.
Okay.
All right, let's do that.
Yeah. 1 hour ban is good. Thank you. Yeah, I'm only saying this because every time I come in the chat, y'all ban me. So I've been banned from the chat.
Can I ask why you don't want to even see Gllty's messages in the chat?
She's my abuser. I don't negotiate with terrorists.
I thought we weren't about cancel culture.
All right, you know
Like,
what?
Isn't this silencing someone?
Like you don't get to decide what's right for my family, Mike.
All right, because it
No,
is
I'm
my
talking about
stream.
Gllty.
I am not. I'm not
When
gonna
it comes to my
ban
family, Mike,
Gllty. And the thing is like,
time her out. Yeah, time her out. Just time her
yeah,
out. Just time her out. Just time her out. Just time her out. Just time her out. Go
because
ahead.
like
You'll get
Gllty,
Well,
to
from
decide.
what I
Sophie,
can
why are you
see,
timing her out?
yeah, from Gllty, what I can see is
Just time
not
her out,
doing
please.
anything wrong. You know.
Yeah, but I'm accusing her. I'm accusing her of crimes, and I do not want to see the person that is harassing me in this chat. I will walk away. Please time her out so we can continue having this conversation.
That's some weak
Like
shit.
it's like she has mentally and psychologically abused me. Please time her out.
So you are for cancel culture, just to be clear.
Like no, like she's not receiving any repercussions other than being muted for an hour, Mike. I'm not trying to ruin her life. I'm just saying just time her out for an hour so I can have a discussion with you, Mike.
Yeah, but why are you reading chat? You're talking to me.
Because again, I don't want to be around her. I do not want to even see I do not want to see your name in the chat.
All right.
Please.
Listen.
Like I'm not asking you. Yeah, I'm not asking.
Gllty. Yeah. Here's what's gonna happen. I don't want to ban anybody or time anyone out for no reason. Listen. Yeah, but if Gllty, if you wanna be in here, like, you know, please, like, you know, don't, you know, try to keep things.
Just please,
like, if you wanna go.
Sophie, just time her out for an hour. She's not gonna ban her. Just please, I'm begging you, just time her out for an hour, man.
Okay.
Like, come on, man. Like, I'm not asking you to ban her. Just time her out for an hour, man. Like.
Okay, wait, hold on. If we time her out for an hour and we're still here after that hour, are you gonna time her out again?
Just do it. Just do it. Like so we can continue talking, please. Please.
No, that's some bullshit, Sophie.
Then I'm leaving. Then I'm turning it off.
Listen, what I want to do, like, I wanna keep him talking, but I also don't want.
Just please, just mute her. Just let me. It's not like she can't watch the stream. I'm just asking you to time her out for an hour. Like I'm not asking you to like. Come on, man.
Hello, Bazoom.
Don't you feel shame doing the crocodile tears? Bro?
Why are you pressuring me to time out Gllty? I don't even.
Because this chat is between me and Mike Hollow. It's not between me, Mike Hollow, and Gllty.
Close the chat.
The chat is free to speak about whatever they want. That's the community. You know what I'm saying?
But you guys ban me every time I come in. Sophie, you guys ban me every time I come in here. Don't give me that, man. I'm just asking for a timeout. Y'all ban me every time I come in here, man.
How about this? You know, Gllty. All right, please. Like, listen. Can we just move on? I don't want to be pressured. Okay, you know what? I don't give a fuck. Listen, listen, I'm not gonna time out Gllty just because you don't want to see what she has.
But that Sophie, you guys ban me, so I'm walking away. That's not fair. Like I'm holding my foot. I'm asking for a timeout. I'm not asking for a ban. If you want to keep Gllty in the chat, like I'm leaving. Please just.
All right, here. Why don't we do this? Yeah, I got a question because actually, do you know what Art's doing right now? It's pretty perfect. We can segue into the next point. Just time Gllty for 10 minutes. I want to ask Arturo a question because he's kind of walked into a trap.
I'm not answering until we handle the Gllty situation. I'm not switching topic.
You said that I coerced Sophie. Look what you're doing to her right now.
I can leave.
Look what you're doing to Sophie right now.
Can you please just time her out?
No, fuck that. Don't time her.
Then I'm leaving.
Then goodbye.
30 seconds. I'm leaving. Please. You want me to continue? Please.
Sophie, this is your shit.
Please time her out. Please time her out. Please. Like, listen, I want to keep talking. Time her out.
There's
Arturo. Not between me. Between Gllty's not involved. It's me and Mike. Then goodbye.
Arturo, this is your story to tell. Okay? That's like let's remember.
Then time out Gllty. Then time out Gllty so I can continue talking, please.
Gllty hasn't even typed anything in ages.
Just do it and we can continue.
Like the people that
just do it and we can continue.
Okay, hold on. I want to make a point here. Everybody that said to ban you, like everybody was saying ban Furby, like I'm leaving the community and stuff like that.
I'm not asking for a ban.
No. I know
I'm not
what you're
asking for a
saying.
ban.
Yeah, but I
Yeah,
treat
let her
everybody
finish.
equally. I treat everybody equally,
No, you
even
don't,
though
because I mean,
yeah, but
I've been banned here.
you gotta listen. Listen, I didn't
Don't you?
ban you. I didn't even time you out in my stream, even though what everybody
Yeah, but
said
nobody.
is you gotta get him away from your community, and I'm doing exactly the opposite because I believe in free speech. And if I do that for Gllty, then why didn't I do it for you?
Yeah, but like I always get banned every time I come here, so it's not free speech. Like I can talk to you freely. I'm comfortable talking to you freely, but you know what?
You're
Like
not
I'll
talking
find a
chat
compromise. I'm
though.
just gonna close the chat. So Sophie, I'm just gonna close the chat so that way, like stop
Yeah.
crying about it. Fine, whatever.
Okay,
Oh,
let's
Gllty just
move
messaged
on.
me. She said she's timed out anyway.
Let's move on. Let's move on.
I didn't do that. I have moderators, okay? And I didn't ban Furby. If people come into my chat and they call me all sorts of stuff, I don't ban anyone.
Sophie, like I apologize for being like this. I'm sorry. Like I didn't want to do this. So I'll compromise with you because it's your stream, all right? Like I don't want to ruin the show for you because I do this for you. I don't do this for anybody else. I do this for you, and I do this because I want to get my story out there, right? So I will concede because I respect you, and like
I
you're my
very
friend.
much appreciate
And,
that.
I'm sorry to push you like that. No, like I'm like, can you give me a second though, just to wipe my face off? I just need to get some water, but I'll concede that point and move the chat. So I don't have to sit here, okay? Does that make you happy? Just give me a minute to come back, all right?
I just want to be equal to everyone,
come back and talk.
including yourself. And that's why I'm
Okay.
trying to
All right.
represent you in the best way
All right.
possible.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. So give me a second. I'm just gonna go to the restroom and come back. So I'll be back.
Okay. And it's
And
so
toes
weird.
down, Sophie. That's what we like to see.
Yeah, but at the same time, like, yeah, I mean, I understand. Because I'm the person that he's trusting to be fair and things like that. And it's very difficult. Because I want to stay neutral. And I don't want to,
Sophie,
yeah.
if you want to stay neutral, then what you and Arturo are both against cancel culture. So if you're both against cancel culture in its entirety, then you got to stay firm on that. If there's someone here that people don't like, as long as they're not spamming slurs in the chat or breaking TOS, because you guys are against cancel culture, you got to stay firm on that, and that applies to Arturo as well. We had a whole cancel culture section of this conversation before this, and he was very, very, very stern on mob mentality, and he just tried to get the owner of the channel to ban somebody. This is why people find it hard to take the talking point serious. He just tried to coerce you into banning somebody, and you clearly didn't want to do it. This is what we call hypocrisy.
I mean, I would be hypocritical in the sense of, like, for the same reason that I have told people, because I'm not gonna lie, tons of people have threatened to leave my community because of literally Arturo. And I was like, listen, like, if I'm gonna, like, advocate free speech, like, I can't just, like, the thing is I want him to tell his story. I know how important it is and how much he loves the FGC, guys. Like, I'm not joking around. This is a guy that needs help. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like
I think
so
he needs
many
help
people,
as well. I agree with you.
they just have zero.
Look, Sophie, bringing somebody on that people don't like is okay. Like, of course, people in your community are going to get angry about it. When I announced that I was doing the stream today, people got annoyed at me about it. But at the end of the day, you own the channel. You do what you want with it. But if you stand for something, then you have to stand for it. If you talk about something in a very absolute way, that you're not going to cancel people, you're not going to silence people, then you can't have somebody who is also standing against cancel culture telling you to silence somebody. That is not okay. And it kind of derails everything that he's said up until this point with regards to cancel culture. It just means that if it pushes his line, that he's okay with silencing or cancelling that person. He also said Tenryo's crowd, the alt-right guys, should all be cancelled. But he's also said that cancel culture is wrong, that mob mentality is wrong. So which is it? This is the problem when people say they stand against cancel culture. It's only true until it comes around to you. And now you got to face the consequences of dealing with these people. Now, the reason that I had Manalord on my channel, the reason I've allowed Tenryo to come on my channel, Tope, even Arturo came in at one point, is because I'm mostly against cancel culture, but I'm not an absolutist about things. I have my lines, but I've made that very clear to people. But if you're going to be an absolutist about this, you're going to have to be an absolutist about this, and that pertains to Arturo and anybody else listening as well. You can't be wishy-washy on these things because you don't like the person or you feel bad for somebody. So you did the right thing there. Gllty shouldn't be banned.
The thing is he has not been trusting of people to represent his story. So I realized that, I want to make concessions for him. Like, for example, he doesn't want you to be streaming and stuff like that. And I want him to, I'm not catering to him as much as possible, But, yeah. I mean, it's a weird situation. I know he loves the FGC. He's done a lot. And listen, I'm not saying that excuses his behavior for what he's doing. I don't necessarily, stand by all of the decisions. I mean, he called me a satanic sex slave yesterday. And people call me stuff that tons of people have left my community because I have stood up for free speech plenty of times. And so I'm gonna continue to do that. And yeah, I mean, whether you guys like it or not, I really believe in free speech.
You just have to have you gotta have conviction. If people see that shit's wavering, then they'll start to dunk on you. If you stand by what you mean, then even if people don't like you, at least they'll know where you stand. But if you do what Arturo just did, it's going to be hard for people to take you seriously. And to be honest with you, I'm quite shocked that Arturo did that, because he's been very adamant that cancel culture is not okay and silencing voices is not okay. So if he thinks that silencing his voice in your chat is wrong, he should not be advocating for somebody else's voice to be silenced. It's really that simple.
All right. Well, I don't know if he's back, but I'm willing to go back to letting you guys talk.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where he is right now. But yeah, I don't. My goal in all of this, really, Sophie, is that I want Arturo to get to a place where he stops having these manic episodes on Twitter. I know he's saying that he's doing it to rage bait us and he's trying to get a rise out of people, but clearly it's not having the desired results. He's right in saying that people are watching his content because it's like you watching a car crash that you can't look away, even though you probably shouldn't be looking at that kind of stuff. So it's people are watching him for all the wrong reasons. And I don't like the guy, obviously, and I know he doesn't like me, but I don't want to see something terrible happen to him or to anybody else around him. And that's the point of this conversation. I know loads of people have tried to talk to him. Loads of people have messaged me saying there's no point. We've tried to speak to him, and I understand all of that. But at the end of the day, because you're saying that he loves the fighting game community, he's probably not going to stop talking to people in the fighting game community. And listen, he's shown me a document with magic on it saying that that's proof. A lot of things that Arturo takes as proof is not something that would hold up in the court of anything. And so I can't really take his word for he won't do something. And that's really where I stand at this. I know he doesn't like me saying that, but that's the whole reason that we're here. That Arturo is having these manic episodes on Twitter. We can't make heads and tails of what is going on. And he's attacking people. And it's gotten to the point where someone needs to step in and talk to him. And people tried on your stream the other day, been disrespectful to all of them. A lot of the things he says are very hyperbolic, which he admits. And I don't want to see something bad happen. And I think enabling him by, falling for the crocodile tears or doing what he says is going to push him down that road. Because after this, if you did ban Gllty, he'll go on Twitter and he'll say, I'm judge, Sophie's queen, she did what I said, it's our stream, blah, blah, blah. He needs to know that there's boundaries that people have, that he's, not in charge of people around here, no matter how much he says it and no matter how much he contributed to the scene back in the day. And that he has to respect this is your channel. This ain't his channel, so you tell him how things go here. And if you're going to listen to anybody, listen to the people in your community, because they're the people that show up to watch you. Don't listen to some guy that is claiming to carry your community on his back. You know, and I know, and everybody else knows watching that. Even if I don't want anything bad to happen to Arturo, I certainly don't need him for views. We were all doing perfectly fine before this, will be perfectly fine afterwards. So don't give in to the delusions, because all it's going to do is make him go on Twitter and start posting this crazy shit about how he was right. If you want to help him, you got to stick it on him. You got to talk to someone like this straight.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, but I'm not sure where he went. And, basically the thing is like, now he's gone. You know what I'm saying? And wow, but Zoom Gllty, thanks for the 10
He's
gifted.
gone.
Now I want to have a conversation. I want to get his points out there that he would like to, and obviously your points too. I just want, what I want is whatever the truth is, I want to come out. Now I know people don't believe in a lot of the stuff that he's saying, like black magic and stuff like that. And being somebody that has like kind of started debating a little bit more, I kind of realized that people's feelings actually matter, even if they don't have evidence. I'm a very evidence-based person. I'm like, is there actual evidence of that? And that doesn't mean that people are not truly feeling a certain way. Like, and so yeah, he believes in black magic. He believes that a lot of things that maybe he doesn't necessarily have the evidence for, or something like that. But the thing is I want to get his, at least what he believes is evidence or not. I will let everybody decide on their own. But I want them to be able to judge it for themselves. And I think that he will be happy, even if, as long as it's shown to everybody.
Yeah, I think what's happened to Arturo is sad, in a sense. I mean, I think he's crossed lines now. He's crossed lines that personally I'm not willing to overlook. But I think overall the situation is pretty sad. It's just, a lot of it is hypocritical, because I know about some things that maybe Arturo doesn't know that I know about. I know that him and a group of guys got together in a Discord or a group chat or something, and were planning ways to like blackball me in the FGC, get me in trouble. I don't know why.
Welcome back.
I'm back. Like, I mean, are you talking about? I can say. Oh yeah, so I want to power through this. Are you talking about Tenryo's group chat? Because like apparently Tenryo didn't like you, and there was talking. I mean, even if they have no power to blackball you, because we're all ostracized. So yeah, I can say like in Tenryo's chat we're talking shit about you, but I'm pretty sure you agree that I have no power to actually cancel your voice.
It's not that you have the power. It's not that you have the power. I'm not saying you have the power to do it. None of you have the power to cancel me. What I'm saying is that you guys were in a group chat talking about ways to blackball me.
I know, because Ken Willis, DFF123 leaked the chat. I know, and
yeah, but what I'm saying is that for someone that stands against cancel culture, getting in a group chat with a bunch of guys could be seen as like almost like mob mentality to try and get this other guy.
I mean, like, at the end of the day, like, I can't do anything. Like, it's like at the end of the day, it's talking shit. Did we do anything? No, I couldn't do anything. Like, I'm blackballed. I have no power to do it. Did I talk shit about you? Yes. Could I cancel you? No. I wanted to do it. Like, I wanted to do it. I couldn't. All you just exposed was that the people are double agents. That's all you prove right now. I mean, and yeah, like, there are double agents. Like, people are manipulating each other to believe certain narratives and like triangulating both sides. Yes, you're right. Yeah, so yeah,
Yeah,
like
but
I
that,
talk shit.
that doesn't change. But I think you're missing what I'm saying. I'm not saying that you can cancel me. I'm saying that the
I know I
fact
can.
that you stand against cancel culture, but you would get into a group chat of a bunch of guys and talk about ways essentially to blackball me goes against your beliefs.
So like, yeah, but am I still with the Goipers or not? I left the Goipers. I left them, right? Can you see that?
Yeah, yeah, that's fine.
So then they're the problem. I'm not the problem anymore. I left. I agree
Were
with
you
you.
the problem?
Like did I say things? Did I not like you in the chat? Yeah. Did I have any power to cancel you? No. Did I leave that toxic group chat that is advocating for cancel culture? Yes. So don't hold me accountable for something that I separated myself from. To be
Well,
fair,
I can still hold you accountable for something you did. I can
I mean, like,
appreciate that you left it.
I mean, like you can't, but just like how I can't hold you accountable, you can't hold me accountable. Nobody can do anything. Like I'm not gonna do. I'm not gonna say the judge thing again, but you kind of get what I'm saying, right? I can't hold you
I,
accountable. You can't hold me accountable, but we both agree that's wrong, right? We both agree that's wrong. I think we all agree cancel culture is wrong. So why can't we come together as a community to just stop this? Like this has been all about the game. It's just so twisted now. And like
well, the thing is that like
that's
I'm not against removing people from the community if they've done
also.
something bad.
I mean, like that's cancel culture though. That's cancel culture though.
So
It's
okay,
like
so wait, Arturo, let me just get this straight so that we're on the same page here. Do you think that you could, not you, but in general, do you think you can do whatever you want and still be welcomed into a community?
no, like that's why I left. That's why I left.
No, I'm not saying you. I'm saying in general.
So can you? I'm not like so. I'll be good faith here because like sometimes I troll, right? So I'll be good faith here. So we have to define like a baseline of doing whatever you want. So like, what would you consider crossing the line? Just so we can have a framework, to discuss this, so I can answer the question. Because like you're saying it in vague terms. So like that's kind of
I would say what you were doing when you were in the alt-right scene, the posts that you were making. I would say that you crossed the line a couple of times there, as well as the other players involved that were posting those things.
like I'm banned, so I'm
No, but
banned.
you're asking me where the line is.
So like, okay, so do you not realize what you just did just now? You said that blackballing people is cause for a ban. Look in the mirror.
I didn't.
Right?
That's not what I said.
No,
I
no,
said that you guys were talking about that.
So like, and do you not? You guys don't talk about blackballing people in the community, Mike? Come on.
Yeah, but
Come
I don't
on.
hide behind a group chat. I say it openly.
Yes, yeah, you do.
No, I didn't. I said it on stream. I said it on stream.
Yes, you do, Mike. Yes, you do. Like there's leakers in every chat, Mike. Come on, like you just
Okay, put it on stream then. Show everyone. What are you talking about? I ain't got shit to hide out. If you want to show something on stream, go ahead.
I think you proved my point. And like on Twitter, people openly say, even if it's regardless of the fact whether it's public or private, same effect. Cancel culture.
No, it's not.
Oh,
You
yes.
guys were sitting in a little group chat behind closed doors bitching about me. If I have something to say to any of you, I'll say it to your faces.
Why does the method matter if it's the same?
Because you're the one that is against cancel culture and you're sitting there talking about blackballing somebody.
So and out of everybody in the chat, who's the one that's canceled? It's not you, it's me.
I'm not saying.
Oh yeah, no. I'm saying that I'm canceled. I'm the victim of cancel culture. You are not.
That's not the argument here. I get it, you're cancelled. I get it, you're banned. That's a fact. You have been banned from tournaments. What I'm saying to you is that you are sternly against it. So you calling for it for someone else is hypocritical.
So we have to. So if I talk about like things that have been done against me in public, is that okay with you, officer? Is that okay with you, judge?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Okay. Fine. So. Okay, so then I can speak whatever I want then. That's where we're at. I mean, like, I mean, I'm not trying to like hammer home at this point, but do you understand the circular logic? Like, I have been open about what's been going on with me, and you guys want to silence me. So, like, you're basically trying to have it both ways.
No, but when you say you guys, you're not talking about me. I've tried to talk to you.
It's a general statement, but you get what I'm getting at. Like, I'm not trying to corner you here. Like, I'm just trying to like, it's. We all do. So, what I'm saying is we're all guilty of this behavior, and like I wish as a community we could stop. Like when I joined this community, Mike, this is me being empathetic. I'm not gonna yell at you here. I truly love this community, and the fact that it's gotten to this point where it's like it's selective enforcements is one of the reasons why the Western fighting game scene is where it is now. You know, like say what you want about the scene, whether it's good people or bad people, but I know for a fact that the Asian fighting game scene does not have this problem to the scale that we do. We kind of really go at each other's throats, and it's not like the community suffered for it, man. Like, not even my case, it happened to Sophie. You know, they called her a bad person, and I'm pretty sure we can all agree that she's a lovely, wonderful person. Sophie is great. I think she's the future of Tekken in North America. Like, she's been wrong, you know. Like, and I empathize. Yeah, like I'm not. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Like, you know, I'm not trying to like come at you here. You know, I'm just saying that like.
I know, I appreciate that. I get that, and but I think my question to you on that topic is that, like you've said for a while now that you know a lot of secrets in this community, a lot of bad things that have happened, and you're aware of like pedophilic behavior that's taken place, and you're going to expose people. So right here, right now, in front of everybody, can you tell us exactly who you're referring to?
What about Twitter, man?
No, but we're having the conversation here.
I mean, I've been yelling about it on Twitter for like a week, you know, like, so like, I've said it on, I don't really need to rehash what I said on the Twitter, because I don't want to get into the discussion where like, you know, you guys get to judge, you know, just go on Twitter, man, you know, like I've said it, so at the very least, by your framework, I've said it openly, and like, that's more than enough, man. Like, maybe
so you've named them on Twitter, you've put people's names up on Twitter for who the pedophiles are.
Yeah, like you can't say I did it in private. I just because I don't want to do it here doesn't mean that like I'm not doing it openly. By your admission, you say that's bad for people to talk shit in private chats. Fine, I put it in public. Y'all still say I'm crazy anyway, so like it's a no-win situation in my opinion. Like I'm not gonna press you on it, but that's the problem, man. Like, and I don't want it to be like this. I hope nobody goes through what I went through. I hope nobody ever experiences what Sophie ever experienced. You know, like she's a very strong woman, man. Like,
Arturo, can I ask you a question?
Wait, hold on, bro. Let me finish. Let me gas this over for a minute. Like, I'm sorry. Like, Sophie's a really strong woman. You know, there's not a lot of representation of not number one, females in the community. Number two, females in the community that are willing to stand for free speech, and they keep it about the game. And like that's what makes fighting games beautiful. And like the fact that like that happened, I appreciate you standing up for her, Mike. Like I'm not gonna dogpile you like about what happened or whatever. I appreciate you standing up for her, and I think everybody should stand up for her. And I think in general, none of us can judge, man. Like,
but if you appreciate me standing up for her, why did you say that I was complicit in her ban or something?
I mean, like, like, Mike, just take the compliment, man. I'm trying to make Sophie look good, bro. I don't want to, like, I'm not trying to fight you here. Some compliments.
Okay.
Can we
all right, cool. That's fine. I want to ask you a separate question. This is really short.
Yeah.
When you were going and having your toilet break just now, or like in the past hour, were you posting videos on Twitter saying I'm judged?
Yeah, but like, so, like, yeah, I know. Yes, I was. That doesn't mean anything.
So you left our conversation to post videos on Twitter saying you're cooking me.
Like, like I took those a while ago. Like I saved them because like I just posted it like during the bathroom break. I had to save. I had to save it a while ago. It wasn't in real time, and you can't confirm or deny that. But I'm just saying, you know.
Is this like a big joke to you? Because some people are concerned.
So unfortunately, it's not a joke to me. And like I said, like unfortunately, people want me to have mental health interventions, and like I said, we can't prove it, but the police did show up at my house and they did do a wellness check, and I'm not on drugs. And the reason why people said I'm on drugs in the first place was because Dominion threw it out there during the civil lawsuit. He's been throwing it out there that I've been on drugs, and it's stuck with me for years. So, you know, it's unproven allegations that stick forever. So like. I just want to be able to roll back with that in the community. And even to this day, Sophie still gets heat for saying the N-word, and she's scared all the time. You know, so I'm sure she can empathize with what I'm saying here.
I just want to ask you about James Chen, if that's okay.
I mean, like, I mean, like, I guess it depends. Like, I'm not trying to like, I mean, like, if I decline to answer, I'll do it in a respectful way because I don't want to turn this into a James Chen roasting session because you guys know how I feel about James. But that being said, I will feel the question. If I can't answer, like, I'll respectfully opt out, and it's not because I'm ducking per se. I still want
Okay,
to make the
that's
topic.
fine. If you don't want to answer it, that's fine. We can move on. But I'll ask the question. If you don't want to answer it, we'll move on.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead.
So you kind of alluded to the fact that James Chen might have slept with your wife or done something highly illegal. Are you able to elaborate on that at all?
So I'll say this much. I don't really want to go into the details from my own mouth. Like that's something that's in the screenshots in the conversation. So if you want to bring that up, Sophie could bring it up. Does it specifically mention James? No, but it does. Like there's correlation. There's smoke there. I don't know if there's fire. So like that's why I'm not trying to answer it now because I don't want to turn into a James Chen roasting session. It's not about what I know, it's about what I can prove. I can only show you what I can prove. I do not know if it's James Chen for sure. Do I get hyperbolic on Twitter? Yes. And it seems to have worked because at the very least, we're having a conversation, right?
Yeah,
Like
but
so.
would you, if James Chen came here now, would you talk to him?
I mean, I'll do the separate stream to be honest. Just to be fair, because like I got to deal with like I got to talk to you and like like, I want to focusing on you, but I would do it in a separate stream. Yes, I would.
Okay.
Yeah, fair.
Um, yeah, that's fair. I want to ask you a question. I don't mean this question to be uncomfortable, but I'm genuinely curious because of the post that I saw. You said that the fighting game community has like been with your wife, like multiple people have been with your wife. And I guess my question is, why did you post that? Why would you let us know that?
Because the fighting game community has like a large problem with respecting boundaries, and unfortunately, people have been subject to horrible things in this community that are not named myself. And it was just for bringing awareness so we can tackle this issue seriously. I understand that people don't like me, and that's fine. But you can hate the messenger, but the message still exists. And I'm not gonna like it's sadly a problem, man. It is like I don't want to see people. I never want to see people be abused in this community. And even with my 30 years in the fighting game community, you know, they'll say I'm a thief or whatever, but nobody ever accused me of things I'm accusing people of, and I would not do that without a good reason. But because I've been discredited so much about alleged drug use and thefts, it gets sidelined. So I get very frustrated, and it turns into like this crazy loop where I just say crazier and crazier and crazier shit until it gets forced out in the open, like in this chat. So I hope that's fair.
When you're, yeah, that's fine. When you're posting these things on Twitter, um, are you, because you said in the stream the other day like you're trying to get a rise out of people, and I think
Well,
people are like worried
well,
that you're mentally
well,
unstable, but you kind of make
well
out like you know what you're doing.
yeah, no, like, and I'm glad you said that, Mike. Yeah, like, I mean, I know I'm a highly intelligent person, right? So I've been, like, and this goes back to our chats, right? You remember how, like, and this is all good fun, like this. At the end of the day, it's just business. You remember, like, when we were doing the back and forth jabs, and you're talking about how I'm eternally online.
Yeah.
So, like, basically what you're saying is that I know, 'cause I'm an intelligent person, right? This is why I'm good in fighting games, and this is why I love fighting games in general. When you play somebody in fighting games, it's an extension of their character. The way I play Dawson, and goes with how I talk on Twitter, I know how to get people pissed off. And I know how to do it in a way where I can push people to that red limit without being illegal. And like that makes people so mad because at the end of the day, it's just enough to like get a reaction out of them, but it's not illegal. And like it's kind of shown with like the mental health interventions. People try mental health interventions, and at the end of the day, people can say I'm on crack or whatever, or they can say I'm crazy. But people show up to my house. I've done psychological tests. They say I'm of sound mind.
If the
Go ahead. No, I'm saying go ahead. So there's a method to my madness. Yes. Like
if the goal is to get your son back and to father your son, don't you think at some point he's gonna grow up and see your tweets? That isn't there a level of shame?
No, I have no shame. I have no shame.
But what about for your son's sake?
I'll protect him. Like that's my call. That's
No,
not
I know you're as a father. I understand that. I'm saying that him looking at your behaviors online, wouldn't you feel embarrassed?
No, I would not feel embarrassed because at the end of the day, he'll see that I would be willing to do anything to fight for my bloodline. With all due respect, like you might not agree with the methods, but at the end of the day, I do love my son with all my heart and soul. And like if that means I have to do unscrupulous things to do that push it to the line, sure. But I have no regrets. I have no regrets. Like we can cross that bridge, like after I'm with the person that means the most to me in my life. That's why I do this. Everything I do is for him. Is that fair?
Do you genuinely think that your methods are going to result in your son coming back to you?
I have nothing to lose. I have nothing to lose. Like I'm at a point where I have nothing to lose. There's no point in not trying. It'll be worse if I didn't do anything at all. Like so.
Wouldn't it be your son that you're losing?
Why? Because I call people things that they don't like.
Well, I mean, if this lady that you were with took your son away, like maybe there was like some disagreement between you guys, do you think that she's going to bring him back if she's seeing what's going on?
I mean, like, what if the fighting game community is involved though? In that separation.
If the fighting game community is involved, how many people are we talking about here? Because obviously, like us guys watching and me talking to you, we're not involved. So who are you talking about here?
Well, like when we went to the screen chats, we knew for a fact that Carmen was trying to break myself and my wife up, and like that's for sure in the screenshots. You can say that like it's psychobab when they're talking crazy, but that is confirmed in the screenshots. That's at least one person, and she was my ex-girlfriend. She's actually the baby mother of 2 of my children, by the way, which are both aborted. Just for the record. So like she's somebody that I've been with for like 5-6 years, and at the very least, the conversation does show that number one, my wife has like a separate boyfriend on the side, and number two, that Carmen was talking to Michiko to get her to break up with me. So there is that at least.
Okay, but those are 2 people out of an entire community.
Okay, like so, but that's 2 people, but you guys won't talk to her. You don't care.
But this seems like more of a domestic issue than something the fighting game community should be involved in. Like you're a big name in the fighting game community, so obviously people are going to gravitate to the things you're saying. But your wife is not involved with us.
Yes, she is. She brought me. Yes, she is. She brought me to Togeki in 2007. She is involved in this community, whether you want to admit it or not.
Say 2007.
Yeah, she brought me to Super Battle Opera in 2007, where I played Arcana Heart, and that was when I first linked up with her. She brought me to Togeki, so she is in the fighting game community. Don't say that she isn't, Mike, because...
So is she still active now, or back in 2007?
Can we talk to Carmen? Like, I don't need to justify this to you. I just proved it, and can we talk to Carmen? Yes or no?
Who's Carmen? What game does she play?
Bruh.
Who is she?
Young Witch, a New York City M. Bison player and JP. And she's the mother of 2 of my children that were aborted. Is that enough?
Okay, so Carmen's Young Witch, and you got her pregnant, and she aborted supposedly aborted your children.
Supposedly. That's a fact.
Well, we just got to take your word for it. But what do you want us to say to Carmen?
Wait, you got to take my word for it? So you think I would lie about Young Witch aborting 2 of my kids? Hold on here. You think I would
I'm
lie?
just going to take your word for it. There's no evidence of it.
No, wait. So do you think I would lie about that?
No, I'm not calling you a liar. I'm just saying I have to take your word for it.
So if I show proof that Young Witch aborted my kids, are you gonna take me seriously?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, and then if I do that, will you talk to her about my current child? No.
What do you want us to say to Young Witch?
Will you talk to her about my child? Yes or no? Doesn't say like I think that says enough. That says enough. You're not willing
I
to
don't
say
know what to. What do you want me to say to her? Is what I'm asking you.
I'm asking you, are we willing to push this issue to get back my son? Young Witch is involved with my wife, and I just showed y'all proof, and you guys don't want to move. So the answer is no. Then
So if you think that this woman's holding information on your son, and he was taken from you, like I'm assuming you're saying that you had custody of your child and he was taken from you, right?
you guys are protecting her. All you're showing me is that you guys are protecting Young Witch, and you're protecting my wife. That's what this shows.
What do you think is going to happen if we all message Young Witch saying, "Where's your kid"?
Why don't we cross that bridge why don't we do it and find out?
No, I'm just asking. What do you think will happen?
No, I'm not saying my opinion. Why don't we do it? I'm done speculating.
And if people don't message Young Witch, are you going to see that as like a betrayal?
Niggas don't give a fuck. I know y'all don't give a fuck. Y'all just don't want to admit it. Because you guys separated me from my family. Thank you for admitting it, Mike. Thank you for admitting it.
But you said 2 people were involved in this. We're not involved, Arturo.
Young Witch is in the FGC.
Yeah, but she's one person and your wife is another. Like you're accusing the whole FGC of something that they've just found out about.
So how many people's gonna take? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? How many? How many have to show before you take me seriously?
But Arturo, this is a you problem though. Why are you outsourcing other people?
So this is a me problem. So it's no look. It's in the fighting game community, so it's a me problem, right? So what are you saying here?
I'm saying that there's loads of people in this community. Some people might hook up together, but that's their problem. Like you're having a domestic issue.
Mike, let's move on from this topic because I think I proved my point. Like I don't want to get into a debate with you over I don't need to justify to you the methods I choose to get my son back. That is not your call.
That's fair. It's not my call. I'm just saying to you that it's a domestic issue.
No, it's not. Like let's just move on, man. It's not.
Okay, before we move on, if I date a girl in the fighting game community and I go through the same situation as you, is it your responsibility to go and deal with her?
Like, if I was fucking around on the side, I would disrespect boundaries, to be honest. Like, just like how everybody else does.
Wait,
I was fucking around the side. Like, if I had an ulterior motive to fuck you, okay, so let's say, like, I don't like you, right?
Yeah.
Like, so if I don't like you, I will fuck your wife. I will fuck your girl. Just say you eat a dick.
Okay.
Then what? Obviously, I'm not doing that, but you know what I'm saying? Like,
okay, but how's that anyone else's problem?
Because you don't like me. If I was liked like Young Witch, y'all will move heaven. Y'all will move heaven and earth to do something. But you guys don't like me. So.
But Arturo, there's loads of people I like in the fighting game community. If someone's banging their wife, that ain't no problem.
We're talking about me, Mike. Y'all don't like me, and this is a fact. So it's fine. Like I think we should move on. It's fine because like I don't need to justify to you what I need to do to get my son back respectfully. Like, can we move on from this, please, Sophie?
All right, that's fine. No problem. I've asked you a couple of questions. Do you want to ask me a question?
Give me 30 seconds. I think. Because like
I have a curious question. It might be a little off topic. Are you legally married with your wife, or are you divorced? I'm just curious.
According to Gllty, she's my ex-wife, but I have not signed divorce papers. I don't know how she's coming up with that information.
So she's not.
I don't know.
All right, you need to level with us here a little bit. Did you get married or not?
I just told you the truth. I married her, and it's so divorce fraud is a thing. You know this, right? Like people can forge your signature and get divorced. If Gllty says that she's my ex-wife, that means I got divorced. But I did not sign any divorce papers. And I think if I pursued this further and I was able to prove that, that's a federal offense.
So you're gonna pursue it?
I mean, y'all not gonna help me either. Of course I am. Like I feel like your response says it all.
But what
So
would I help you with that? Like, how could I possibly help with that?
I mean, oh yeah. So yeah. So at that point, throat chakra quiet, baby. Woo! Throat chakra is quiet. So thank you for telling me the information I need to know. Can we move on, please?
No, Arturo, I'm saying to you that like, if you've
I
been divorced, how
I
can we
don't
help you with that?
like I don't justify this to you. Can we move on, please, Sophie? Like respectfully,
Okay.
like I don't justify this to you.
All right.
Sure. Yeah, did you have a direct
I'm sure.
question for Mike? And if you guys want, I can still do, taking turns and timers, but if you guys like the format of being able to interrupt each other,
Like,
then
can we?
yeah.
I don't really. I mean, I don't really want to interrupt Mike anymore. Like, I
Oh, we're
just
having a
wish.
good conversation. It's fine.
Yeah, I think I had a good conversation. Like, I'm kind of winding it down. I guess like at this point, it's like I'm thinking like, I wish we could be like. I really wish we could be like the Japanese team where we're down each other's throats because, like, and the reason why I say that is, so the fighting game community that I grew up with, Mike, because we like we'll romanticize arcades or whatever. The fighting game community that I grew up with, I was playing this over before he came out. I was talking about the Street Fighter 2 days, right? And just hear me out here. You kind of understand my point. The arcade scene, it had crackheads, it had drug dealers, it had pedophiles, it had PhDs, it had graduate students, it had international exchange students, all sorts of people from all walks of life. You never got canceled for going to the arcade, no matter who you are or where you came from, because it wasn't our place to intrude in people's lives. Why can't we get back to that? You know what I'm saying? Like, and I'm not saying there's not like a judge of whether it's good or bad. Like I personally feel like it's not our place, but I feel like there's been a huge overextension into people's lives, which is definitely taken away from the focus of why we're playing video games in the first place.
I
I'm not.
don't know how it worked in New York, but I grew up in the arcade scene as well. And in London, if we found out you were a pedophile, you were gonna get dragged outside. So I don't know why.
Yeah, but that's kind of mob justice, though, right? Kind of mob justice, right? To be fair,
Yeah,
to be
but
fair. That's
yeah,
the
it
case.
is. But we're a community. Like, there are certain things that we can police without getting the law involved.
But okay. So at the same coin, it's like if the community. So devil's advocate here, right? Like if the community happened to like that person was a pedophile, they could protect them too, right? To be fair, there's devil's advocate. It's uncomfortable.
Yeah,
It's
I
uncomfortable.
understand. But I understand
Yeah, it's
people get
uncomfortable
afforded
truth.
protections when they shouldn't.
Yeah, it's uncomfortable. Yeah, and that's kind of my point. It's selective outrage.
But my point is that you're saying that you guys welcomed anyone in, but you agree with me, right? Hurting children and assaulting them and doing those things is wrong.
Yeah. Of course, we all agree. We all agree. But back then, like we didn't intrude into people's lives to figure that out. And if somebody back then did it, usually like they will believe the victim. Like I think to be fair, when that happened back in the day, wouldn't you agree? It's like usually like somebody spoke up and the community did something to do mob justice, right? So like
Yeah, but we're talking about if it's a known situation. If you know somebody's done something to a child, you throw them out, right?
So that's what I'm alleging, and nobody believes me.
No, I'm just regarding the arcade scene thing that you were talking about.
No, like I'm saying, but that's basically what I've been saying. I've been saying that things have allegedly been done to my son, but I have to go through this endless purity spiral of proving to you guys that I'm number one, a good person. Number two, not a crackhead. Number three, not getting out of line. Number four, I have to prove like my IQ test. I have to show like my doctorate certificate. I have to show like my driver's license. What is it gonna take?
But if you're alleging that somebody's done something criminal to your child, like touching them, then shouldn't you go to law enforcement?
I mean, okay, how well does that work for the Smash Brothers team?
I'm pretty sure one of them actually ended up like suing some players.
So there's only been one case.
Have you tried though? Have you tried to go to law enforcement?
What has happened? What? How does that work for the Smash Brothers? Is the Smash Brothers team not known to be a den of pedophiles? Do we not look at technical channel?
Yeah, but they don't go and report it to the police. They try and deal with it themselves, and then they get upset when Technicals calls them out.
Yeah, so it's a problem. Exactly my point. And Smash is the cousin of the FGC. They are not separate. They're cousins. Very
Okay.
similar.
No, you're right. You're right. They are.
Let me finish, Mike. Very similar behavior, and I would know because I saw the Smash Brothers community grow up. I've been here since day one.
Okay, but what I'm saying though is that in the Smash community and in some communities in the fighting game community, illegal things happen, and they don't go and report it to the police. So the reason that it doesn't happen in our community is because no one goes and talks. What I'm saying to you is that if you have proof that somebody has done something to your child, why not go to law enforcement?
People do that, and it doesn't work.
Have you tried though?
That's none of your business. Like, I've tried. Look, Mike, I'm trying everything I can to get my son back. Please don't make me prove to you what I've done. Like, this is not something that I take lightly. This is my bloodline. This is my future. I will do anything to get my son back. And on the topic of Smash, Smash is a younger demographic than the FGC. So it's happening even more over there. And we need to do something.
I don't disagree that the Smash community is messed up.
Yeah, so is that, and the Smash, it's a sister or brother to the FGC. So it's actually happening everywhere. And
I'm sure it is. I'm not denying that bad things happen in our community. What I'm saying is that when bad things happen, people need to go through the appropriate channels. The problem that we have in our community is that everybody makes a Google Doc or post all over Twitter when they should be speaking to the police.
Okay, and what if that doesn't work?
You have to exhaust all avenues first. If it doesn't work, then okay, it doesn't work. But if you haven't tried,
so why do I need to prove to you? So I've tried that, Mike. Do I need to show you? Do I need to show you the police case before you take me seriously, or what? Is that what you're saying?
Well, you wanted to show us a document about magic, so yeah, you can show me a police case. I think that's more tangible.
No, I don't think I have to show you, Mike. I don't think I have to show you. Like, I think you should take me seriously because I'm a victim and take action. I don't think I need to go through a purity spiral of proving to you that I went to the police before y'all do something. Like, if y'all love me, y'all should just do something. But you won't.
I didn't claim to love you. Like, we're just having a conversation.
Yeah. I know you don't claim to love me. Yeah. So, point proven. Can we go to the next topic, Sophie, please? Please. Thank you. Like, I think we should.
Sure.
Okay. What's the next question?
So, can you give us? Okay, I don't know. It was mentioned.
So,
okay.
The thing is, so here's the thing, chat. So here's the thing, chat. I know you don't love me, so.
Okay, so I'm curious. How did all of this black magic sort of thought process come about? Have you always believed in magic, or was there a certain point or something? Like, what happened?
I never believed in magic. I never believed in magic until the whole Nick Fuentes thing. I never believed it until so I was brought to near death during cancel culture match in 2022. I think it's pretty clear. Like, I think this stream is very useful because I identified that y'all hate me, and I know and y'all want me to die. You don't care if my bloodline dies, and I'm not.
Nobody has said that.
Well, no, wait. It's okay. I'm not. I don't need to get mad at nothing. I think you guys have shown me why it's been healthy for me to detach from the community. Why would I be part of a community that wants me to die? I'm fine where I am. And I think my methods are working.
I don't
most
think
of the chat
everyone
is
here
saying they don't
wants
want
you
you
to
to die. They
die.
just don't like you. Yeah, we don't want you to die.
Let God judge. Let God judge that. You do.
No, I'm telling you that I don't want you to die. I don't like you, but I don't want you to die.
I don't believe you.
I don't want you to die either.
Why would I want you to die? Like, I don't want anyone to die.
I mean, you don't. It doesn't matter if I say I don't believe you. Nothing's gonna happen. I'm just gonna let a higher power figure it out. All I know is it's a lot of people against me. That's all I know. So you don't have to like my methods, but it's clearly having an effect.
I have a question actually. You use ChatGPT a lot to justify some of the things that you do. I was just curious, why did you start to build that obsession with ChatGPT or Grok?
So I've been using computers since I'm a very intelligent person. I've been using the computer since I was 5 years old. So I'm always going to use bleeding edge technology to learn how to use it to my advantage. You don't have to like it. You can say it's psychosis all you want, but I am always an early adopter of technology. That's why I built FGCOS. And now we're getting to the real reason why I was canceled. Would you like to go there?
Yeah, sure, we can go there. I just want to like say that you can sort of groom these chatbots to tell you what you want to hear.
Yeah, I
You
know
do
that.
know that, right?
Yeah, of course I know that. So I'm using it to my advantage. Yes, I can use it
But
to my
it's
advantage.
just telling you what you want to hear. It's not saying that
Yeah.
you're right.
Don't you guys do the same thing with cancel culture? Like you guys do guilty before innocent. So you guys, this is the echo chamber. Y'all tell each other what you want to hear. That doesn't mean you're right. Same logic. Same logic.
Okay, so if you're against that logic, then you know what you're doing is wrong.
And same for you. That applies to you too. Then you're wrong too.
Okay.
Yeah. Next point. Next point.
All right.
You know what? I like Arturo. You know what I think people want to see? I think they want to see you in your best form back. You know what I'm saying?
No,
Like
I don't.
I think they do.
I think Sophie, like I think you do, and that's why I love you. You're my only friend in this whole chat. As a friend, I love you as a friend for saying that. I don't think anybody else here would say that. I've seen the whole chat saying we don't like me. We don't like me. You're the only one that took a stand for me, and it makes me want to cry.
But Arturo, do you think people need to like you to want to see you get better?
Seems that way. Because now the priority in the Western FGC, it's not. And you said this is your own words. You said tournament results don't matter. It's about being a good person. And you said this at the start of the stream when I went over my tournament history, and I do remember every little detail that you say. So I'm projecting your own words back at you.
Okay, what's wrong with that?
You're a hypocrite. You just expose yourself as a hypocrite. That's what's wrong.
How did I expose myself as a hypocrite?
You said that you just said that it shouldn't matter if people like me if they want me to get better, right? But when we talk about my tournament history, you pretty much discredited that. You said being
I
a
did
good
not.
player. Let me finish though. You said being a good player isn't the same as being a good person, and being a good person is more important than being a good player. So you can't have it both ways.
Why can't you be a
If
good
you
person
guys
and a good player?
hold on, if you guys
Like
want Arturo honestly to
yeah, what's his
be
thing?
in his best form, and you know, I think you know, I'm reading the chat. Arturo, people just want you to get well. Like, look at the chat.
Okay. So going with your assumption. So going with your assumption. So this is what I think should happen, which doesn't happen. And like this is totally in good faith. I'm not gonna yell. So just hear me out here, all right? If you want people to have a redemption path, and this is the fundamental problem with cancel culture. There is no clear road to recovery that is documented and cataloged and open source and enforced on by the community. It tends to be vibes and like it's selective outrage. When you do rehabilitation in criminal convictions, there is a clear path to like redemption. You even get paroled early for good behavior. It's very clear and defined. Cancel culture does not define these terms. And that's why Hacks died. It was selective outrage forever. And if you remember, Hacks was tweeting every day about his mental health and begging for people to unban him. And nobody said anything.
But we're literally sitting here talking to you right now, and there's loads of other streamers restreaming this. Like someone told me that Justin Wong is watching right now. Like people actually give a shit.
The only reason that we're here is because I'm an exceptional person, Mike. Nobody will be able to survive what I went through, Mike. I'm the exception. Max wasn't. And I force you guys as a community to confront your own shadow here.
Okay, but where does this conversation go? Like, are we going to meet in the middle?
So if you want me to rehabilitate myself, there has to be there like the rules need to be enforced consistently, and there needs to be like a clear set of terms for me to be reintegrated into the community that can be tracked and logged and documented to be fair, because we don't want people dying in this community. And I'm the only person in this community that hasn't bent the knee, and I've done it, and I've done it for $0. And hard times create strong people. That's why I'm here.
Okay, then let me ask you then. What are you willing to stop doing or willing to change on your end?
Well, like that's something that I would have a discussion with the higher ups in this community. Like, you know, like I think we've talked about this before in DMs. Like, you say you have no power in this community, right? So I would like to talk to the people that have power in this community, but they're blackballing me, bro. So get fucked.
What about the rest of us? Like, not all of us have the same level of power as those guys. Why can't you just sit here and talk to us and like make a declaration to us?
Because you're gatekeeping for the people that do have power. I need to talk to the people that have power directly. Like, you're basically a middleman. I need to talk to the people that have power directly.
Who am I gatekeeping for?
I'm not going to go there.
I wish you would. I don't know who you're talking about.
Then there's nothing to discuss. Next topic.
But Arturo, how are we supposed to like find middle ground if we don't even know who you're referring to?
Let's talk to the Evo staff. Don't sit there and say who the Evo staff is, guys, because we all know. I think next topic. Unless you have something else to say, like, because I know you're not. I know that's not going to happen.
Yeah, but that's not going to happen for a long time because on your end, you would hold on, bro. I'll let you talk. All I was going to say is that because people have a perception of you and you posted so much about things that people find abhorrent, don't you think on your end you'd have to do quite a bit of work before we can get to the point of a conversation, or do you think you're owed a conversation right now?
No, because you guys are the guilty ones. You don't get to decide. You don't get to decide. This is mob rule. What you're defining is mob rule. So don't complain about my methods if you're not willing to like be fair. This is not fair. It's a community against one person. Fair? Fair point though.
No, I disagree with that. The reason I disagree with it is because I think that if you want to be reintegrated into a community or even have the chance to...
I don't want to be reintegrated. This is actually perfect. It's actually perfect. Because
okay, so you don't want to.
So yeah, I've said that from the beginning. I have no intention of coming back. I will not be on an apology tour forever. Sophie is still on that apology tour. She's still not unbanned from Tampa Never Sleeps. I don't want to be. I'm trying to get her out of her fate. Because like I think she's the future of Tekken. But yeah, I won't let her.
Do you think that your constant tagging of Sophie on Twitter is hurting her image?
Like so basically you're saying the people that are the people that are basically pieces of shit get to decide whether she's a good person or not?
No, I'm just asking you.
That's my answer.
All right, we can move on. Yeah. Sophie, did you have any other questions?
So I know, and I don't know if you guys have talked about this because you know, Arturo, I know that one of the things he was wondering about is he said that Mike was calling him crazy for the encounter with Bums 163, and
okay.
Yeah. So I don't know if you still want to talk about that.
So Sophie. So since we're friends on a personal level, do you think I'm a monster, Sophie? We've talked like heart to heart. Do you think I'm a monster?
I mean, I think what's going on is that.
What do you think? Do you think I'm a monster, truly?
Not an absolute monster, no. There's plenty of things that you've done that I don't agree with.
You don't have to agree with everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
sure.
I have seen the absolute like love that you have for the FGC, and also, you know.
Thank you.
Like.
That's all I wanted, man. Yeah, thank you. Why are you the only one willing to say that? You're the only one willing to say that in this whole thousands of people in the community. Why are you the only one willing to say that? Like, what do you see that they don't see? And people that know me, I'm sorry. People that know me in this community for 30 years, and you're the only one that says that.
Sophie, if you're friends, don't you think you need to hold him accountable?
Yeah, and I have, you know. I mean, even on this stream, you know.
Yeah. Actually, like, Sophie, you know.
Yeah.
Actually, actually, all right. The one person I listen to is Sophie. That's the one
So if
person I listen
Sophie asked you to take down those images you posted, would you do it?
if I'll talk about that with her privately, not on stream, because she's a friend. I'm not.
Okay.
It's like
I think
like, I
that
respect her.
that Arturo is going through tough times, and I realize that it's very easy, being somebody in my position. I mean, if you know my history, I've been through tough times as well, and all that I'm saying is like it's very easy to dogpile and things like that, and honestly, like I don't think that all of the things that like Arturo has done so much, but as of recently, we can see that he's maybe taken a little bit of a wrong turn, and that's really
Do you
it's really
remember
sad.
Arturo?
I do think so. Okay, so I'm gonna say my opinion, and this doesn't mean that's true. I do personally think that you're saying that because of all the pressure of the viewers watching you right now. And I don't blame you because you know as well as I do, you need to be seen as a good person. And they don't want me and you talking. That being said, Sophie, I will listen to you and you alone because you're the one that had basic humanity to not throw me away in this whole community. I love you, Sophie. Thank you. So, yeah, if you guys want me to do something, talk to Sophie and she'll talk to me privately. Fair?
Is there
Like-
anything that you've done in recent
Okay.
memory that you think is wrong?
That's like I'm not gonna get into a private discussion. Like if
Okay.
if y'all want me to do something, I'll talk about it with Sophie, and she's somebody that
Okay.
has my best. She's the one person in this whole chat that has my best interest in mind. And
Do
that's
you
a fact.
remember? You remember when you posted that picture of you, the Jewish bagel picture, and do you remember the comments that you got on that picture? Like very supportive comments from people saying they wish you well and they're glad to see you're changing things up.
I love Jews and trans people, man. Like
That's not what I'm getting at. I'm saying, do you remember the people that commented, all of the fighting game players, even some really big names commenting saying that they wish you well?
You know who the first one that commented? Justin
Please
Wong.
answer my question.
I'm answering your question. The first person that replied on that thread was Justin Wong, and he said, "Young Arts, young Arts."
I saw Justin Wong's comment.
I love Justin Wong. He's known me since I know since he was 12 years old, man.
You didn't let me finish asking the question.
But you mentioned a famous fighting game person, and I told you the most famous fighting game person in this whole community, and y'all don't want to admit it.
I saw the comment. You're telling the truth. I saw it.
Okay, so if Justin says I'm a good person, that's not good enough for the rest of y'all?
You didn't let me finish my question. The question is, if all of those people were being supportive of you then, doesn't that tell you that if you do walk back some of the things you do, that maybe some people would be turned away from wanting to disassociate from you? Obviously, not everybody. You've crossed the line for a lot of people.
I've walked back from being anti-Semitic. I've walked back from being transphobic. I've apologized to every minority group in this community. I have paid restitution. I have been pushed to the brink of my life, and it's still not good enough for y'all. When is it enough? When is enough? It's been 5 years, and you guys have me on comments, things I said and done, and $13,000. Is this worth 5 years of dogpiling?
I think what you've done recently and not taking responsibility for it is pretty bad, and you don't want to walk it back.
Then you prove my point, Mike. It's not enough. Y'all want to see me burn, and that's why.
No, I don't want to see you burn.
Let me finish, Mike. And that's why I will only talk to Sophie because she cares about me. You guys don't.
Okay, I don't want to see you burn, but I do want to see you delete some of those pictures because it's not cool to be posting nudes of people. I'm not saying I want you to burn. I don't want you to burn.
It's not cool for the FGC to separate me from my son either. But y'all don't want to talk about that. You just want to talk about the nudes. So what's more important, revenge porn or international parental child abduction, Mike?
Firstly, two wrongs don't make a right.
Answer the question. What's more important, revenge porn or international parental child abduction?
There's no proof that your child has been abducted.
That's how I'm asking. Which one is more important?
This is a silly question. You shouldn't be posting revenge porn.
You just said you protect kids. You're against pedophilia. Which one is more important, Mike? Answer the question.
I'm not answering. That's a stupid question.
No.
I'm not answering that question.
That's an easy
I'm not answering that. That's a dumb question.
That's an easy question, Mike. Kids are always first. You know that.
Just because something happened to you doesn't mean that you can do those things.
I need to take a break. How dare you?
And no one can hear you. Your mic's gone. We can't hear you. You shouted it so loud, your mic's gone. I'm not even sure. Sophie, can you hear it?
I can't. Yeah, something happened with your mic, Arturo. So...
It's a dumb question. Like, if something happens to you, don't post revenge porn. He said he was going to take a break. Oh, okay. Probably for the best. Yeah, sorry, like, if something bad happens to you, the response is to not post revenge porn. Like, can we all agree on that at least? Sophie, like, is that the appropriate response?
Yeah, I mean, I don't agree with that at all. I said that last stream. I don't think it's morally right that, two wrongs don't make a right. I said that all last stream. Yeah, and I don't post revenge porn. Definitely not. Especially without their consent.
Yeah, it's highly illegal to do that. It's highly immoral. It's not how... If someone's pursuing, looking to get their kid back, the road to getting the kid back does not go through revenge porn. Okay, that is some short-sighted nonsense. I don't really know what Arturo wants. Like, I want to see him get better, but I don't even know what to say at this point.
Like...
He doesn't seem like he wants to take accountability for anything that he's done.
I mean, he said just earlier, like, he has admitted faults, like, to stealing and stuff like that. He said so earlier. So I wouldn't say he's taking zero accountability.
No, but the problem with that, Sophie, no, it's not good enough, because when we talk about the stealing, it's always, yeah, but I gave it back. It doesn't matter, you stole. That's the problem here.
Yeah.
That stealing took place. And if he just said, yeah, I fucked up. No ifs, buts, or maybes. If I take something from you and then give it back, I still took it. That should be obvious to him.
Yeah, I mean, obviously it doesn't make up for the fact that you stole in the first place.
Yeah, and look, like I said, I want him to get better, but I think the only way anyone's going to help him get better is helping him deal with the truth. And the fact of the matter is that he's contradicted himself a couple of times here. He's been for and against cancel culture. He said that he's not a thief, then he said he is a thief. Like, if you are friends with him, Sophie, you're genuinely friends, then you need to be 100% real with him, because when I'm with my boys and they do something wrong, we keep it 100 of them. Because if you're actually a friend to somebody, you can't coddle them. It always goes sideways, especially when they believe they're on bullshit. So if you guys are friends behind the scenes, make sure that when he's stepping out of line that you correct him. Because if you are the one person that he listens to, then maybe you are the one person that can bring him back. Because right now, I'll be honest with you, it does feel like a little bit of coddling.
I'm back. Yeah, I'm back. Sophie is my best friend. Yeah.
Where did you go?
I agree. She's my best friend. So you're right. Sophie is the one that can satisfy your concern.
Would you take offense to Sophie holding you accountable?
That's something that I could talk about privately, me and her. I don't need to air I'm not gonna air out any grievances that I have with Sophie in public. That's a friend. I like my friends. I love my friend. So
what at the end of all of this, Art, what is it that you want exactly from the fighting game community, other than them to intervene and speak to Young Witch? What is it that you want from us, and what is it that you're willing to give back here or push back on?
I just want all of us to love each other, have basic dignity and respect. That's it.
Would you start by not posting outrageous things on Twitter, and then we can also show dignity and respect back?
So again, what's more important, revenge porn or international parental child abduction?
No, I wasn't talking about revenge porn. I was saying like the comments that you make about people, like calling them pedophiles and that. Would you stop doing that, and then maybe we can be respectful?
Well, they are pedophiles.
You called me a pedophile.
Okay, I know you're not a pedophile, but
okay, that's my point.
So at this point, I'm gonna say this: like, if I have a rage bait y'all talk about the issues, yeah, I'll do it. Like, don't complain about my methods, man. You know, like, and if you do want to complain, Sophie will be the one to tell me privately because she's my friend. Fair?
Okay, Sophie, this is on you then. Like, it's up to you to get him to stop calling us names.
No, but here's the thing. You can't hold her. Look, you can't hold her accountable. Do not punish her if I do not follow the bullshit you guys tell her. Do not punish her. She is a friend of mine, and I'm assuming if you guys love Sophie, which I know you guys do, don't send it to the wolves, man.
Okay, but Arturo, if you're friends with her, then you should also not put her in situations where she could get yammed up by wolves.
So yeah, but that would mean that you guys are judge of who's good and who's bad, and I don't think that's fair at all. Like, I think you guys are hypocritical, and I think I've proved that with the stream. And there's going to be a lot of clippable moments that you guys are going to see in the coming days where you're going to have to defend your own words. Not today, because it's live, so you can kind of just talk bullshit, but the clips will speak for itself.
So you're going to take a full stream and clip it up to make me look bad, and that's your defense?
It's your own words, Mike. You can present it without context. And on that point, you know what? I'm going to give you an olive branch. We're not going to go into your DMs. I don't think I need to go into your DMs. I think you just hung yourself with your own words on the stream.
You can go into my DMs if you want.
No, I don't want to. No, I don't want to. I think, like, I'll save that for the future. I think, like, you hung yourself on your own words.
Okay, I don't think I did, but that's fine. If you want to draw this situation out, see, my hope with this was that we could air everything out, and even if you don't like me, we don't have to continue this. We don't, because you keep on talking about views and this, that, and the other. My intention today was this would be our conversation, and that will, for the most part, be the end of the bullshit. We'll probably interact. Wait, hold on. We'll probably interact after this, but this big blow up was to come to a head. But you seem like you really want to get views out of this. I'm kind of confused. I thought you wanted to settle everything here.
I have two goals at the stream. Number one, I wanted Sophie to benefit the most from this. I think she has been unfairly railroaded. And right now she has 524 views, which is great. So I'm happy for that. That was my first goal.
Mm-hmm.
My second goal was to be able to tell my story to the people. Whether you guys agree with it or not, at least this VOD gonna be out there forever for people to dissect. And that was my goal. Now, like, at least I know I didn't concede the way you might have not wanted me to. And I know obviously you're very frustrated. But I'm not attacking you when I say that. I know people in the community are very frustrated because, like, I didn't, I didn't bow down. But at the very least, now you guys know I'm gonna listen to Sophie.
We just want to see you get better, right? We don't want to see this stuff happening on Twitter all the time.
Then, I'll be friends with Sophie, and I'll try to come to a resolution. I need help, and Sophie's been the only one to help me. So thank you, Sophie. Thank you, Sophie.
No problem. Do you feel like, that you've been heard today, and that,
I feel like yes. I feel like this was like mission accomplished, like 10 out of 10. Like, I'm very satisfied. This is exactly like what I wanted.
I'm really glad to hear
Are we
that.
are we gonna have people on, or are you ending it here?
I mean, I could take some calls. I mean, is it gonna be like just me and random callers, or is it gonna be like random caller
No.
and like I mean, could it be one on one?
I'll talk about it. And what I'm gonna do, first of all, I wanna answer some questions from the chat since I did promise you guys that. I'm just pulling up the format here. I guess we just finished up the open discussion with interruptions. So, if you guys are okay with moving on, Mike, are you satisfied? And Arturo, are you satisfied?
Like I'll just say this, like I hope that at the very least that everything will be dissected in the future and you can hear both sides of the conversation. So I am happy about that. I think our first collaboration, Sophie, was a resounding success. And I would love to collaborate with you in the future. Hopefully. I would love to do events with you in the future. I don't need to come back to this community. I'm fine with just doing net play tournaments. Like, like our rules, our way. And I hope they don't try to punish you for that. Because like it seems like it's been one person, like at least I forced y'all guys to have an uncomfortable conversation about the problems of this community and why y'all don't agree with me. At least we talked about it like human beings. So I hope this moves the needle forward at least a little bit. I think we can all agree we love this community. But there's serious issues. And it's scary. I'm not accusing anybody of nothing. It's scary. Yeah, you guys don't like what I post on Twitter, but Sophie has authority over me. So like
Okay.
she's my attorney.
All right,
Can I
so
have a final comment before you move
yeah,
on?
go ahead.
I think obviously I wanted to talk to Arturo on a level because like I've always been straight with him, been straight with everyone else. We don't like each other, but I don't want anything bad to happen to him. And I don't want the continuous crash outs on Twitter to continue. I don't want people to get attacked. I don't want Arturo to get attacked.
Yeah, Mike. I can concede that my comments about you dying, it's very
Wait, you said that you wanted me to die.
I think I said I don't care if you get hit by a car or something like that. I think I said that. I definitely did say that. When I was getting triggered before I went on the stream, I said I don't care if you get hit by a car. I don't want to DMCA your channel and all that. I can walk that back. I do I do gotta say I really know how to trigger people, but because at the end of the day, I'm a person that is a very interesting character, which you admitted when you first came on the stream. And I'm not a person that can be easily controlled. That kind of bothers a lot of people, but I don't mean everything that I say. But I know how to say it in a way that's not illegal. It just pisses you guys off. So I can roll that back. I don't actually have any ill will towards you, Mike.
Okay, I appreciate that, but I do want to just let you know that I'm not tone policing you. I'm not telling you what to say, but the attempts to piss me off have failed every time. So I'd rather that we just have normal, cordial conversations.
I would, Mike. Honestly, there's nothing more that I would love to do, and there's nothing more. I think you're a pretty chill guy outside of all this. I would love nothing more. I saw a couple of your videos before I even came back to the community when I was banned, and somebody in your crew that I've had good interaction with in the past is actually King J, and I'll talk a little bit about King J. I remember King J before his whole blow up, on Twitch and stuff like that. He was a Street Fighter V Birdie player, and we talked from time to time. Supported him. We started talking about, and you can verify this with them. We started talking about fighting games, and he's a Tekken guy in general. He's pretty good. He's pretty decent. He's a very charismatic character. We follow each other on Twitter for years, and we started talking about tech and stuff like that. So, he's somebody I would consider associate. I'm not gonna say he's a friend, but we would talk. There'd be mutual respect, mutual love the whole time. I think you're the type of person, to be honest. Me, you and Jay go out, have a beer, play some Tekken, talk some shit, and actually I do. One of the reasons why I feel that way is that I remember a video of you guys at Jay's house. you're playing on a Neo Geo X arcade cabinet, and I love me some retro. And I know King J loves retro too, and you were playing on it too. I think it was Garou Mark of the Wolves or something. My pattern recognition is amazing. But yeah, I think we get along outside of all this. Like, I just feel like because of the outrage culture, we kind of have to put on a mask. So like, I'm, it's kind of hard for me to do that. Like, I'm kind of too real. You know, like I feel like just for me personally, I'm not saying that you're fake. I'm just saying that like I'm so outspoken to a fault.
Yeah, but I just think that going forward, it would be really good, at least on my end, and I think the community would appreciate if like if you're angry at someone, then you should voice your opinion. But because you've said multiple times you're an intelligent person, there's probably more intelligent ways to go about it than calling them names. You'd probably agree, right?
Yeah, like, and I'm saying like so Sophie is the only one that she's the only one that can manage my craziness. That's actually true. Like, so there's been time. I'll share a little bit. So I'll share a little bit. So, Sophie, can I share? Can I share like a private moment between us? It's not too bad. Like, I just wanna.
Yeah, you can
Is that
say
okay with
whatever
you?
you want.
It's not. Okay, cool, right. So there's been times. There's been times with the same way I yell at you guys, where I'm like, I'm judge, blah 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 blah, and I get tight like that. I've done that to Sophie. Done that to Sophie. I've done the same shit that I done to you guys. I done to Sophie, and guess what? We're still friends.
But
So
yeah, I
yeah,
mean,
so like that's all I wanted to say. So yeah,
yeah,
right. Like,
I really don't
like
mind people,
and
yeah, saying different opinions. I mean, Mike has
I
known me for a while now. Like,
I give her
people really
I give her
dislike me in
yeah
his
I
community. I
give
feel like, I mean, you know, not everybody, obviously,
yeah
but and so yeah,
I mean
I don't mind
I
people.
I I give Sophie a lot of slack, but she's nice. She's nice in the public eye, but she be pushing back on me too. That's why I respect her. Like, she's actually a badass bitch. Much love, Sophie.
How about
So
so?
yeah, so no, I agree with you. It'll be more productive, yeah. So at least we have that olive branch there, right? So let's hope for good things in the future, man. Because like this is very draining.
No, listen, Arturo, if you stick to your word, I'll stick to mine.
All right, cool,
You
cool,
will not get a single insult or derogatory term out of me.
cool, cool.
If you're like that with everyone on Twitter, obviously if people come at you sideways, I'm not saying you can't defend yourself, but if you drop those insults, then I'm straight.
All right, like yeah. I mean, like like I hope, like I said, I hope this is the first of many collaborations with me and Sophie to come because like I think that's very productive. Building what I really love to do is I love to play fighting games. I love to make technology. I love to write about technology. I love to do community building. And at the end of the day, y'all might hate me, but I was a part of the most culturally significant local in the world, next level battle circuit. So I know how to run the best tournaments in the world, and I've helped produce world champions. IDOM being the most notable example. I was his main competition for years, and that guy's a Capcom Cup 2019 champion. Did I make IDOM? No. Did I play him every week to make him better? Yes. Did I play other top players in that region and we all pushed each other? Yes. So like, if we can get to that point where we can acknowledge that, yeah, I can make concessions to be a quote unquote good person in your guys' eyes. Like, I don't need to be this hyperbolic. I know I can. I know I can contribute to this community in a positive way, but you know,
Yeah, I mean
all being
that's completely up to Sophie. That's between you two. Like, that's nothing to do
yeah,
with me.
sure,
I'm not going to get involved with that stuff. But
sure. Like,
yeah.
I
if that's
mean,
the case, where it's between me and
how about
Sophie,
so? I mean, you're not
then
gonna
sure,
do
I'm fine.
the prize money stuff, right? I'm just how about so?
No, that's you. That's you. No. Sophie. I'm detached. That's all you. I don't want anything to do with matcherino ever again. I don't want to touch no money. I don't want to touch no money ever again.
Okay, I mean, I'm
Because the last time I touched money,
just
like,
making sure. How
yeah,
about so?
no. Sophie, yeah, no. That part is all you. I think in terms of back end and promotion and getting the word out there, I think just the fact that so many people are reshooting this, I know how to build a crowd. Like, I have value. I do have a lot of value, and I can do so much good for this community. So please give me a chance to show that. And like I promise, like I'll make it worth it. And obviously, you can see, like I'll never do anything to her, Sophie. I think we can all agree on that.
So, okay.
Did you want to bring people on, Sophie?
Sure. Let me get some. Let me select. Guys, type some questions in the chat. I also told you guys to get on my Twitter and what's it called? If you guys had any questions there, so if you guys posted on my Twitter, I'm gonna go ahead and read that.
Guys, I used to a couple comments in the chat saying, "Don't trust him, don't trust him." Guys, I'm bad for matcherino. I cannot handle the account at all. So, what like? Do you really think I'm gonna go out way to sabotage Sophie's stream? Like, I would just enhance it more and more. Y'all saw my work with Team Spooky, guys. Like, come on now. I've never gotten anybody banned on stream, and I'm the original stream with Team Spooky. Y'all can't say that. It's not fair. But yeah, go on. Take questions from the chat.
I don't know what happened to my post, I guess. Okay, so if you guys did it on Twitter, then I'll be reading out your questions now. Okay, so okay. So DFF123 says, I want NYCFurby to adjust how he was a part of the group who wanted to cancel and blackball Mike Hollow.
DFF was part of that same group, so why is he asking me a question that he knows the answer to? What kind of question is that? Ken was in the same group.
He's in the same group?
What the hell? What kind of question is that? Yeah, he was in the same group. Yeah, I have screenshots of it. Yeah, like, come on. Next question.
All right, next question. A-Rune says,
that was bullshit.
Can you ask Arturo? Is this a serious question? Okay. Ask Arturo if James Chen cracked his wife out of his own volition, or was he manipulated by her dark magician magic to do so? This is a really important question. Okay, I don't know if that's a serious question or not.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
No. Next question.
All right, let me. I'm gonna go to the chat. Okay. I think that there's gonna be better questions on the chat.
The first question is really bad. Like, the DFF question is so crazy because guys, like, I know too much. I think y'all tested my pattern recognition, and it's kind of god tier, huh, chat? I remember thousands, if not hundreds of thousands, if not millions of details. I remember everybody that's saying everything the whole time in every chat everywhere.
Hey guys, shut up! I read it. I read it as I was going. Okay. Wow, myself. Fuck you guys.
Me.
I was just reading it. Okay. All right. Okay. Can you? Okay.
Okay. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Sorry.
All right. So that one. Let me get some good questions.
So smart.
All right. This is like a disingenuous one. Zero Blast says, "Why did Spooky cut you off frame 1?"
Because look, okay. I'm never betraying Vic. I'll never say anything bad about Vic. Next question. That's another troll question. Yeah, you're not gonna say anything bad about Spooky ever. That's my brother. Next question.
Hope 11 says, why did you take the matcherino money?
Next question.
All right, next question. Oh my god, these are just
every question
pouring in.
Yeah, it's bullshit. Yeah. Yeah, like, thank you for proving my point. This chat is triggered. There hasn't been one serious question yet.
Where are my mods? My mods were supposed to be available for the question portion. My mods, if you guys, I don't know where they went.
Look at the chat. Look at our chat. I think
okay, Say Ryu says, ask him why he took a shot at IFC Yipes?
Good question.
And let me know if this answer satisfies you guys. All right. Can we set up a conversation between IFC Yipes? I can talk to him man to man and settle
We
it.
can do it right
Because
now.
I don't want to say he's not here though. He's not here. Like he's not here. Like so the reason why I'm saying that is because Yipes is somebody that like was under my wing with Team BFF. I helped make Kano for the series. So I do not want to sit here and spew venom. That's the very thing y'all don't want me to do. So that's not fair. Don't ask me to do that here. I'm giving the olive branch by saying set up a conversation with Yipes so I can handle it man to man. I don't want to air that out. Like that was a trick question. Next question.
This one is for Mike. I haven't read it, so it's probably bad. Do you think any progress was made? If so, please explain how so. If not, how do we move forward in trying to help? Okay, that's a good one.
I think a lot of progress was made. I think I just showed. I think every question that's been thrown at me
that
so
was
far
actually
until
that
this
was
one,
actually for Mike.
I think.
Sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, yeah, go ahead.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, I think initially I didn't think there was going to be any progress, but I think towards the end, there was progress. Arturo said that he would walk back, some of the things he was doing on Twitter, and he said he would talk to you. And I'm sure that there's things that you probably want him to walk back or take down. And the way that I see it is, yeah, I've always been honest about it. I think that I'm not
Yeah.
I'm not offering like forgiveness, but I am offering like that we can be cordial. There doesn't need to be beef all the time. There doesn't need to be constant fighting. And the way that I see it is that if the community can get a break from all of this madness, then I see it as a positive.
Wow. That's like so like how can I so I'll it's a two-part answer to that question. Number one, Sophie is the one. Sophie is the only person that can handle my madness. Number two, the fact that you said that the community can get a break from this madness shows you like my deep understanding and knowledge of this community going back 30 years. So I kind of take that as a compliment. No, I don't really want the community to burn, but the fact that I was able to do this basically by myself and with Jesus Christ shows that like I can be a huge asset to this community. And I've told Sophie, you remember I told you this many times. And I told you this privately. I can either be your best friend or your worst nightmare. You remember I said that a lot to you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So thank you for the compliment. Yeah, I would love to do that. And like Sophie is the one that like I'll be willing to do that on my behalf because I think he's a future Tekken, and I think she's a generational talent. And I'm glad that we're all here on Sophie's stream, and we shall show her love. Give her all the subs, donations, whatever. Like blow her shit up. Y'all don't gotta like me, but I know talent when I see her. Next question, please.
What about Zome? Okay. Thank you for the kind words. Guys, I
No
honestly
problem.
I've opened up the queue for joining the VC. For some reason it's not doing it. So let me just what you gotta do.
The only thing I have to say is
Okay, go ahead.
the only thing I have to say is it's like please don't like. I mean, if you guys try to antagonize me again at this point, because I'm showing the conciliatory blanch, I'm just gonna opt out to not answer because like I don't want to.
I'm gonna be honest, Arturo. I feel like you have, you've done well on staying on, and because the thing is like I think it's very easy to just say like, you're gonna dip and stuff like that, like earlier and stuff like that. So I really appreciate you staying on to face your Mike and all
things.
of the
Yeah.
Go ahead.
So this is the thing because I face cancel culture. I think I'm one of the strongest people in this community. Like I love this community. and like I've faced through unimaginable things that I would never want anybody to experience. So thank you for the compliment, Sophie. I'm glad that you recognize my strength. Thank you. Go ahead.
All right, no problem.
For me,
So
this is another Tuesday. For me, it was Tuesday.
all right, so the first one in here is gonna be Loop Scoop. I'm gonna actually give you only 2 minutes to answer your question. To say your question basically. So Loop Scoop, if you could just join the requesting stream, we'd love to have you on here. Let me also know what your name on Discord is, if it's any different. This guy's saying, if I donate $10, will you let Gllty in? So I'm gonna say that Mike and Arturo both have to agree, basically, because I don't wanna. I'm not.
I'm cool with anyone being there.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but the thing is like we have a lot of people in line. We do not have infinite time. I'm sure that Mike needs to go to sleep, and so does Arturo. So I mean, it's really up to them. So Mike says okay. Arturo, are you okay with it, or probably,
no, I'm sorry. Like, what did you ask me, Sophie? What did you ask me, Sophie? Like, you asked me like how much longer did you want me to be on?
Oh, no. What I was saying is like, there's plenty of people queued up, and a lot of people want to talk, and so I have to choose some like, people over other people. So they want Gllty to come on, and Mike said he's okay.
No, she cannot. No, Gllty did not get to come on. No, that's my request. Like I conceded by not mute her, right? Don't let her come
exactly.
on.
He's already.
He doesn't.
All right. So Loop Scoop. I'm gonna pull him in. There's someone named Loop in here, so. All right, Loop Scoop. Welcome in. Like, what question did you have? And you have like 1 minute. Oh, 2 minutes. Sorry.
Cool. All right, thank you. Hey Art, big fan.
Thank you. Oh man, thank you. Oh, it's such a sigh of relief. You feel so good. Thank you for making me smile.
Sure. So you say you want to be an asset to the community, but how can you expect people to take you seriously, I guess, if you're not willing to really answer any questions that are directed to you here from the community?
That's why, like that's why I talk to Sophie about it privately. Like, like I disagree with the fact so speaking diplomatically, I don't like the fact that the community gets to judge whether I'm a good person or a bad person or not. I think like Sophie is the one that can rein me in. So like because I don't at this point, like for me to be on the stream, I have to keep Sophie's best interest in mind. So I'm accountable to her. Let me finish, brother. I'm accountable to her. I'm, with all due respect, I'm not necessarily accountable to you. I don't want to ruin her platform.
I have like barely any time. So, but you do realize there's more people.
I'm gonna make it 10 minutes, by the way, because I realize there's gonna be a back and forth. My apologies.
I mean, I've run the most culturally significant local in the world, so I think I know a thing or two like about building a community, sir. With all due respect, I know one person does not make a community.
It's but like no one's gonna treat you. No one's gonna take you seriously though. If you
nobody's gonna take me seriously, even though I ran the most culturally significant local in the world for over a decade.
All right, okay, that's the past. You have to look at the present, man.
That's the past.
The present matters.
So it doesn't matter. You wouldn't be here without me, man. That's not, dude. Can we get to the next caller, please? Like, that's not fair.
Look at what you're doing on Twitter, bro. Like, the present matters.
What have you? Who are you? What have you done for this? What do you?
My day, I fucking open up Twitter and I see you schizo posting.
What tournaments have you done?
Dude, okay, you've run a lot of tournaments. That's great.
Have you done any tournaments? Yes or no?
Look, okay. Oh, I'm gonna cool down.
And
You've run a lot of tournaments, okay? I used
I've
to
run,
watch you a lot with Team Spooky. Like I did. I used to watch you a lot,
so then
and
what?
it's
So what are we
genuinely
doing here? So
it's
all we do is
genuinely sad to see what you've become compared to what you were back then. Like
then let me
you
that
you were the coolest dude back then, but like
I know.
seeing what you're doing now and the inability to take accountability on anything or just like chill out is just sad, dude.
Okay, so then let me show you how positive I could be, like boosting Sophie, and I'll prove you wrong. I think you'll be pleasantly surprised with the good I can offer today.
All right,
Is that
I'm
fair?
done.
Okay.
TY.
Okay. Okay. Have a good one later.
Thanks.
Okay, so as a reminder, guys, if you guys. Okay, well, thanks for coming on. And if you guys want to vote the speaker off, you can use ! next speaker. That way, you know, making sure that I'm talking to the people that you guys want me to talk to. Now, I do have the stipulation that both Arturo and Mike have to agree. It doesn't seem like Mike cares about anybody that is coming on, but this is
Yes, fine. You can bring on whoever.
Okay, so I'm going to fix my stream so I can get the votes basically working properly. So this will be the votes.
What am I playing?
So I'm gonna tell you
Playing
guys chat right
Pokemon.
now. So I'm telling you guys right now, neither Gllty nor DFF123 gets to come on here. I will refuse to answer a question from them. Do not bring either of them on here. So just letting
All
you
right.
know.
Do you want to
Why
talk
DFF?
to Thorn 2?
Thorn 2?
Yeah.
Okay, sure. Bring him on.
All right, Thorn 2, get in here.
And we get my boy C4 in here though.
No, because
What?
because those are the original conditions. The original. I remember everything I said. I remember I said no C4. So that
Come
nice,
on, man. He asked
nice
good
try though.
questions.
Like I'm consistent. I stand on business, brat. You can't say I'm inconsistent. I said from the jump, no C4, brat. You're not gonna sneak him out here past me, brat. Good try though. I like that.
All right,
Why
so
why don't you want to talk to C4?
Thorn 2, I'm gonna give you.
Those are the conditions. Because those are the conditions that you agreed to talk to me on here. I said no C4, and that's on Twitter. Good shit though. Good shit. Nice try. Maybe some other time.
Sorry, C4, he's scared of you. What can I say?
Okay. Well, you know.
Okay,
You
Thorn.
agreed to the rules. Don't get mad that I'm consistent about enforcing them.
No, I'm not mad.
Cool.
Thorn, if you are available, I'm gonna move on to the next caller. If it gets to 2 minutes, I'm sorry. Thorn, I don't know where you are in requesting chat. There's quite a bit of people in there. So if you could tell me your Discord name. Okay, let me see. You know what? I'm just going to, instead of having a queue and stuff like that, because this is gonna take forever waiting for people. If you guys are in the requesting stream, oh, there's Thorn right now. Okay. Thorn, I'm gonna give you 10 minutes, and then after that, I want to ask if Arturo or Mike still wants to talk about it and stuff like that. So I'm gonna bring Thorn in now. How's it going, Thorn? Thorn, can you hear us?
You hear me?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I can hear it.
Go ahead.
Hey, Mike. I want to ask Mike a question first. I want to
Yeah.
know what you playing on the Switch right now. What you gaming on?
I'm playing a bit of Pokemon. Trying to get into the Ultra Ball
Pokemon.
rank. Yeah, I'm going up against the guys Azumarill and his Sneasler, and I've got Garchomp and Corviknight.
Okay, I don't know nothing about Pokemon. I was just curious.
Yeah, man, I'm having a good time over there.
Yeah, it seems like it. All right, so Art, I got a question for you.
What's up, brother? Where you first off? Where you from, man? You sound like either from the East Coast or Southeast in the U.S.
I'm from California.
Okay, cool. Like,
Yeah.
at least I was right about the South, because like you didn't have like that. You didn't have like that Cali. Because when I think of Cali people, they always say hella. So that's why I thought you was from like the Southeast. You sound like it. You sound like an ATL kind of guy, but I was wrong.
What the hell are you talking about, dude? I sound nothing like from ATL, bro. What the hell are you talking about?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, I'm not. I'm sorry. Let me fix my face. My bad. My bad.
Yeah, you know, like, why do you say that? Is it because like I'm black or something? Because I feel like that's a little racist.
I'm
I
half
don't know
black,
if you
sir.
knew that,
Oh,
but like,
sir,
you know,
sir,
like,
Hey,
sir,
hey,
sir,
hey,
sir,
hey,
sir,
hey!
excuse me. My name is
Let's calm it down, okay?
yeah. Like
all right, my
yeah,
bad, my bad. You know, I'm getting off topic. It's just like that seems like
brother. I'm half black. Please. I'm
you
not
know,
racist. I'm not.
you know, while we're here, let's talk about that. Are you really half black though? Because I've seen you and like I don't know, man. Like you seem kind of white to me, bro. You keep saying the N-word, like I don't know, man. Like let's talk about it, bro. I need some 23andMe, some DNA test or something, bro. Because I don't know
bro.
what you're talking
What?
about.
So do I have to show? Do I have to post my birth certificate to Twitter for you to believe it?
Yes, man. Yes, man. Like,
Yes,
give us
yes,
something
yes,
here,
yeah.
bro. Yes. I want to see some proof that you are black, that you are allowed to say the N-word. I want to know, man. Tell me, show me something here, bro. Because
yeah.
as
So
far
show
as
you,
I know, you
show
just
you.
seem
So
racist.
no, okay. So you judge then. All right. So I'll show Sophie privately then. All right.
Okay, no. I don't care about Sophie. I don't care that you trying to smash Sophie, all right, and you trying to date up on her. I want to see this publicly. I want to know.
My guy. There's people in this community that can vouch that my mother's black, bruh. You don't get to do that, bruh. Like
Yes, I
that's
can.
racist.
Yes, I can,
No,
man.
who are you? Who are you?
Because you
Who
be saying
are
a
you?
lot of
Who
stuff,
are
man.
you,
I don't
man?
know if you really black, man. Like, let's talk about it, bro. Who are the people
Like,
you gonna talk
no,
to
no,
about
no,
it,
no,
man?
no.
No. Give me names.
Sophie, that's
Give me
all.
names
Sophie,
that we can know, that we can reach out, that we can
Justin
confirm that your
Wong.
mother is
Alright,
black.
Justin Wong. All right? Back
Just to walk. I could pay him $50 and he could say
okay,
anything,
Justin
man. I
Wong.
don't trust
You
him,
gotta
Justin
answer.
Wrong.
Sophie, get him out of the call.
Oh,
Okay.
you mad? You mad? White boy, huh? Is that what it is?
Hey,
White boy?
let's keep it.
You can't
Listen,
say the
I'm
N-word.
gonna give you
Wow.
1 minute to calm it
You
down, okay?
predator?
Listen, let's just have a civil talk
You know,
here.
you're right.
If
you're
it
right,
gets
you're
to
right,
if
my
it
bad.
gets to 10
My
speaker,
bad.
9 people have voted you off, okay?
Look,
If it
like-
gets to 10, then you're done. Okay?
Y'all don't like me?
Nah. This guy's trying to come at me sideways saying I'm not black. Get out of here.
Okay, okay, listen, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. You know
Okay.
what? You're right. Let me just calm down. I had a rough day. All right, let me just calm down.
All right, and then my brother, like I apologize.
Don't call me brother, but what?
Wait, bro, I'm black. I can call you brother. You're like, come on now. Like,
you're not my brother, but go
Sophie,
ahead.
cut him off.
Alright, you got 12 votes off.
What are you talking
12
about,
votes
man?
off. I'm sorry. Thorn,
Yeah.
thanks for coming
Oh,
on.
y'all hate me, man.
I hope you have a
y'all
I hope
like
you have
this
a good
racist,
one.
man? Are you kidding me?
Thank you, Sophie.
Yeah, you're gone. You are gone. Okay. Guys, if you cannot be respectful to
Mike, thank you, Mike, thank you for never doing that. Like now I respect you now because like we count each other like that. You would never do that to me, so I appreciate you. You got my respect for that.
All right, so Saint and Joy in the Discord. Do you want to talk to him? Do you guys want to talk to him?
Yeah, I don't mind.
Y'all keep me sharp. Like so, see, this is why I'm one of the best players in the world, guys. this is why I be getting to the end. This is why I be beating Daigo like in tournaments and stuff. I'm the best. I'm one of the best awesome players in the world. That's a fact.
All right, so would you like to speak with Saint and Joy, or is that not good?
I mean, like so Sophie, like, okay, so I like the way that the workflow was. So it seems like, to be clear, it's when somebody gets kicked off, it's like I object, and then you take 10 community votes to kick them out. Is that how this is working? Just so I know the
I mean,
because
there's
that guy got me
multiple.
ramped up.
No, there's multiple things. If they get out of
Exactly.
line and stuff like that, but also I want to take feedback from
that was
not
out of line.
only you and the community. Okay, so I want to make it fair for everybody. So okay, you know, Saint
Okay, that's
Enjoy.
fine.
What about Fin T? If you want to talk with Fin T.
Big up
That's true.
Finty.
Okay, I think Fin T just left. Maybe so. Maybe not. Okay. So
Yeah.
Saint Enjoy. What's the agreement? Mike and Arturo.
You can. I don't mind who comes on here. You ain't
No,
gonna ask me. I'm cool.
so I saw Syllaphase. No, we're not getting Gllty on Syllaphase. Sorry. I see people. I know everybody in the chat. Nope, you're not running that path. No Gllty. And like you guys trying to say, Sophie, I think we should start ending this because it seems like every question so far has been very disingenuous to me. I think we should end the stream because at this point it's just becoming character attacks and they're trying to trigger me. And like I think I proved my point, and I think they're kind of tight. I will stay on if you ask me to, though. If you want to keep milking me, fine. But
No. I want
4
you
to
to
5
be
questions
comfortable.
and not.
Listen. So if
I'm
they
not.
get out of hand,
I can.
tell me, and I
They're
will
trying
moderate.
like Sophie, because I care about you. They're trying to get me to a point where they can clip me on some rage bait shit to try to say I'm insane. That's what this is about. I know this community. That's what this is about. They're trying to make me seem crazy and get me hospitalized. I don't think that's okay. I think you should end this. I think you should end the stream, in my opinion, and we should talk. That's what I think.
Arturo,
What?
you know if people are saying they're gonna come, they're gonna come troll you. Just hold frame. Just be cool.
Yeah, like honestly,
Maybe they'll
this
come
is
troll me.
yeah. This
I
is
can
the
hold
best.
frame.
Yeah.
Like, okay, so how it's been? So it's been 5 hours. Yeah, I can keep going. It's 5 hours and 10 minutes, Mike. Y'all can't break me, son.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just hold
Yeah,
frame.
I'm saying.
It'll be cool.
Like, okay. So, what's my reward if I pass the test, Mike? The humiliation ritual, Mike.
It's not a humiliation, Richard. I think you should just have people on, like indulge them and see what they're saying.
So me having to show my birth certificate is a humiliation ritual.
No, you ain't got to show your birth certificate. I ain't saying all that.
I think
Just talk to them.
I think that was a humiliation ritual, bro. Just now.
All right. Okay, Art. Do you want to talk with Father Majima?
So before I continue, so how many more guest calls would you like me to take, Sophie, before you're satisfied? Like 5, 10?
If you wanna take, you just tell me when you wanna stop. This is your.
I'm doing this. I'm partially doing this for you, Sophie. So like, what do you know me? You're a good judge of character. Like when do you want the pain to stop, Sophie?
Yeah,
I mean, I don't want.
He's in the queue.
I don't want you to feel pain at all. Like I want you to be able to get your side of the story out there. And if you don't,
so, but like they have to be good faith questions. They have to be good faith questions, and like like this, questioning if I'm black. I mean, this community forever. Come on, bro.
Yeah, I mean that last guy. That's
so
why
like
we
let's say
kicked him
10
off.
more. Right?
Like
let's say 10 more. Okay. Let's say 10 more. Okay. Is that fair? 10 more. That's probably like another hour. Maybe another hour.
All right. Okay.
Just
so
let me go. Just let me go to the bathroom again.
Go ahead.
Let me go to the bathroom. So like 2 minutes. Yeah, because like this is. It's like I'm playing in a tournament. Tournaments are 12 hours. Yeah. Okay. All right. Be right back.
I swear, some of these people on Pokemon, they do my fucking head in. This guy keeps on using Protect every time I try to do Body Slam. I don't respect anyone that plays Incineroar. I'm sorry, I've had enough of this stupid fucking Pokemon. Every time Fake Out, every time U-turn. Whatever that dumb move is. They nerf Protect, they didn't nerf it enough.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure he's willing to talk to Fin T. I've spoken with Fin T. He's pretty intellectually honest. I like Finn. I mean, we don't agree on some things, but I think he's very, very reasonable. So let me see.
Oh my god, he used Faker again. How many times can you use this move? Once per switching. Ugh. Yeah, he keeps on switching in and out.
Welcome in, Finn.
Finn,
Huh?
you cool, bro?
Why can I not hear you?
I can hear you. Okay, my quick claw activated. He withdrew Cinnaraw, this son of a bitch.
Hey, Mike,
Yo.
can I ask you something about this situation?
Yeah, of course.
Because he's still like on the toilet, right?
Yeah, I think he's
just
on the
like
toilet.
this is like of human importance. So
Okay.
he has a son, yeah, and he apparently and he posted pictures of this child, yeah, on Twitter, yeah,
Yeah.
and his wife supposedly did like abducted him and went to Japan, yeah.
Yeah.
And are you telling me that like the revenge porn shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Of what person, like what person was in there?
A woman called Young Witch that he was having relations with.
Okay, so that's like not his wife, right? That's like some other person.
Yeah, this is another person.
Ah. All right.
You're just getting all your information straight.
Well, I don't have much to say actually, but I don't know. People wanted me to join. I told them I wouldn't, but people wanted it, so yeah, I guess I'm just gonna wait until I don't know, he's back.
Yeah, he'll come back in a bit. How are you enjoying Tekken 8?
I'm not. I am
Bedroom, of course. Here we
you're
go.
probably
I'm just
Well,
joking.
it's not that I'm it's not that it's not that I wouldn't enjoy it. It's just that I don't even know if I can say this openly, but like I play Gllty Gear now.
Oh,
You
really?
play Gllty Gear now? Oh.
Yeah, you know, C4. I had the stream with C4 about like Gllty Gear stuff and 2.0 and shit. And I looked into Exert, wanted to play it, but no one is on. So now I'm looking into Strive.
Are you gonna play D&D with us?
I mean, maybe. I
You
mean,
join the team.
I mean, I could at least have like you. Well, did you propose this like a cameo or something?
Yeah, I proposed that you'd be a side character that we'd have to like overcome, but Chad was saying that it would cause too many issues in the story, so you might have to be like maybe you can be a character that if you don't want to be there all the time, we might have to end up killing you off or something.
I mean, we can. Yeah, well, it's no problem. We can speak about this. Sophie, what
Yeah.
are you doing, by the way? Are you actually literally banned from partaking in TNS like completely? Is that what happened?
Great
Or were you on
question.
a cooldown?
Because like I can be public about it now. Like I've in January I was supposed to be unbanned. I've tried to message Tom multiple times, and I waited months and months,
Okay.
and so I'm not exactly sure. And until I get an official response from Tong, I wanted to make sure that I'm allowed to enter. I guess the only way to find out is to forcefully enter and then see if I'm banned. So I don't know if he wants to
And
make
why
a...
just enter? Like
Yeah.
just enter. Like either they I mean, did you receive an email or something with a date? Like, oh, you are banned until this date?
Well, what happened is I spoke with Tong privately, and I respected his wishes. Like I said, listen, like he did tell me when I was unbanned, and I went on to Mike Hollow, his podcast, explaining my controversies and things like that. And I did say that I was unbanned, but to, like, you guys know I don't like to name drop. Like, even everybody in my controversy that I believe did me wrong and stuff, I did no name dropping or anything like that. As of recently, I'm more willing to be confrontational and stuff like that. So, anyways, to get back to Fenty's point, I spoke with him privately, and he said, like, at the time on my Call stream, I didn't want to say exactly when I was unbanned. Now I'm willing to say that. Like, it was January. It's already been 4 months, and I've messaged him
What's up,
multiple
Sophie?
times. Welcome in, Arturo. How was
Sophie,
your
I'm back.
How was your break?
Thank you. I'm glad because I come in here and taking a stand for yourself. You go, girl. You go off, queen.
That's so
Proud of you.
appreciate it.
Taking a stand. Wabazoo.
Okay, so Fenty wanted to
Well,
talk with you.
I mean, I don't even have that much to say. People wanted me to join, but all I can say, is that I'm like a bit shocked because I thought this is gonna be maybe even a little bit funny, but when I don't even have anything to say, so I'm just gonna say what I have to say. I think you should be fucking ashamed. I hope to fucking God that your wife actually abducted your son, because he for sure as shit shouldn't be raised by a fucking clown, low IQ, stuttering bastard like you.
Oh my
And
god.
that is pretty much actually all I have to say. You should be ashamed for wronging James Chen like that.
All
And I
right.
spit on you from
Hey,
across the
Finn,
pond.
personal
And
insults?
yeah, you're
No
just a fucking
personal
clown. That's
insults.
all I had to say already. Well, he said he can take it, right? He said like he is judge and shit, but like, yeah, do what you want. That's all I had to say, so you can get the next guy on. And I am ashamed. Let me say one more thing. I am actually fucking ashamed that I knew who you are, because I actually watched you play in like 2015, and your sim. You know, I'm actually fucking ashamed that I even knew your name, and I hope I'm gonna forget it very fucking soon. Goodbye.
Sorry you feel that way. I forgive you. I love you. Christ is king.
Wabazum, you're... Okay, I'm gonna be honest, guys. Arturo was mature about that. Finn came on here, and I just basically glazed him up for fucking 2 minutes and said he was intellectually honest and doesn't do personal attacks. Then he comes in here and says that. Like, I am actually... Like, I like Finn. But, that is not showing his best side, okay? So, alright, let's go ahead and get the next caller.
Line them up. Line them up. Y'all can't break me, chat. Y'all can't break me, chat.
Alright, Father Majima, do you want to speak with him?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Guys, I'm fine with you saying whatever you want and stuff like that. Let's keep the personal insults out of it, okay? Let's take the personal attacks. You can say, hey, I think this is wrong or whatever.
I mean, hey, like that was great. I'm glad that you said that, because you know, like they basically confirmed that they keep me from my wife. So that's cool. Next caller. Thank you.
Alright.
Thank you, Sophie. Woo!
Father Majima, welcome in. Did you have something to ask Arturo or Mike?
No. Yeah, sorry, I didn't even know it was my turn. I'm over here playing Broken Patch 8. Anyways, so Arturo, how are you? Mike Holla, I just want to say I'm a huge fan of you. I love your content.
Thank you, bro. Thank you, man. I
Anyway,
appreciate it.
Arturo. So I've been watching the stream in its entirety, like straight from the beginning. Like I went from Mike Hollow's stream, he got off of that.
What are your thoughts so far, brother?
I think honestly, if, you know, I think it's Sophie's most interesting stream so far. You know, there's been a lot of back and forth. I have seen some of the crazy stuff you have said on Twitter. And the only thing that I will say is this: is I do appreciate everything that you have done for the FGC, despite all the controversies. I've grown up watching you and what you've done for the FGC.
Honestly, like, you know, I really appreciate that. That makes me feel warm from the bottom of my heart. And I'm a very controversial figure because I go against the grain. I'm a person that goes against, like, I'm a person, like, I know y'all read everything I say on Twitter. I was born to disrupt. So yeah, go on. What was your question, sir?
So my
You kind of cut out.
I'll just let it kill me.
Okay,
So my question is, what do you think you need from us to, I guess, help you kind of get back to where how you used to be, how things used to be? I understand being a controversial figure, because even myself, like, I enjoy like roughing things up a little bit.
Yeah. Like, I mean, I think that's a good favorite question.
But what do you think?
I'll answer that. I'll answer that. No, I understand your question. Like, was there anything else you wanted to add before I answer that? I'm sorry to cut you off, brother.
Just in regards to, son of a bitch, in regards to that, and what do you think the FGC owes you, if they do owe you anything?
I don't think the FGC
So
owes. So I don't think the FGC owes me anything.
you don't think they owe you anything at all?
They don't owe me anything at all. Like, I think like this trial, like, it's actually helping me more than I think this whole situation was net positive for me, because at the end of the day, I'm able to take character attacks against my family, and I still don't break, and I still forgive and love, and y'all saw that live. I think now, to answer your question, I think what would it take? Yeah, I think if I, so obviously this has been one of the most interesting streams for Sophie ever, and I think I proved my point that I can bring the attention, and just let me run events. They're back. I don't gotta come back to the community. I don't mind net playing and building up a channel. Like, I think she's featured in North America. That's all I want to do. That's it. Like, I don't gotta handle the money. I'm a good promoter. I have amazing wordplay, and I know how to get an audience. And I would do it to benefit Sophie, because she gave me a platform when nobody else would. So, like, that's like a way. I'm very loyal to the people that look out for me when it's difficult. Is that a fair question?
Yeah, I will for sure say that there are a lot of people, like, whenever I was or whenever I was in the portion where, or the place in Discord. Sorry, my bad. I'm like getting candid by this Lily and trying to talk at the same time.
It's all good. Like,
But,
go ahead.
like, there's a lot of people that really do support you, and a lot of them were saying it's like, like, they may not like you because of what you've done recently, but they don't want you to die. They want you to get better and to get back how things used to be.
I'm aware. I'm aware.
Yeah,
I'm aware.
you know what I mean? Like, even
That's
me,
why.
like, seeing seeing all that stuff on Twitter, I was kind of like, man, this guy's really wild now. And I think Mike Hollow kind of does have some points in regards to
He does.
in regards to, like, things just not being acceptable, especially in the FGC.
But here's the thing, though. Like, so this is the beauty of it, because, like, I detached just so I could do this. This shows me that my way is correct, right? I detached so that I could do this, so I could force the conversation. So now that we can concede that, like, there's a method to my madness, and it actually worked, where y'all let me work with Sophie to do something positive for the community, instead of me just going crazy on the community the whole time, because it's clear right now that's one person versus the whole community, and I'm able to force this conversation. So you can either be like my best friend, or I could be your worst enemy. Like, I would rather choose the olive branch. Is that fair?
Yeah, that's fair.
Cool.
Another thing I will say that is a little bit worrisome, and I'm not trying to ask so many questions, Sophie, so this will be my last question. I apologize if I'm taking up a lot of time.
You're good.
But you said that you know some very controversial things that have happened in the FGC, and, in particular, having to do with kids, because everyone knows, like, everything that was going on with the Smash community and all that stuff.
Yeah, fair.
And that was definitely a concern. Somebody who has I have a kid myself. I'm not.
You understand. You understand. Okay.
Yeah,
So go ahead.
and like what I'm ultimately getting at is that, because my son likes playing video games. He watches me play Tekken, all this other stuff, and if he does want to go to like a tournament or something like that, I just don't want that to be like an issue. So
do you want me to give you? Oh, sorry. I'm sorry to cut you off. Finish your question. I'm sorry, brother.
So my ultimate question is this: like, why are you hiding the identity of those individuals, especially if and if there is some form of evidence and or victims that, motherfucker.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So I understand your question. Okay. So it's an easy question to answer, right? That's an easy question to answer. So there's three parts to this. Number one, did you just hear the last caller just now before you came on? And
I
you
did.
just reflected. Yeah. What did he say? He says, "I hope I'll reunite with my family, and I should feel ashamed." Like, don't you think that's kind of disgusting as a father? What if somebody said that to you on a live stream? How would you feel, brother?
I probably would not feel good about it, honestly.
Yeah. So don't you think that says a lot? I can forgive and love my worst enemies. I had to say all that vile stuff to my face, and remember, I'm on Sophie stream, so I'm gonna do anything to jeopardize her ever. Like, is this crackhead behavior? Do you think like a crackhead will be able to hold frame like that?
Okay,
No.
so I
Alright,
don't think
so
it's like
sorry to cut
crackhead
you guys
behavior.
off. So I'm
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
give
yeah.
you
Wait,
one more minute, Father
let me
Majima,
finish.
because people are
Yeah,
I'll give you one more minute.
yeah. Let me finish. Let me finish. So yeah. So yeah, like thank you for conceding that it's not crackhead behavior. Okay, so anyway, yeah, I am trying to name the people
I
in
think
this
it's
community. So I am trying to name the people in this community, but every time I name them,
you're doing it.
every time I name them, like they don't like how I do it, and like it's more about every time I do it, the goalposts move. So like that's kind of where we're at right now, brother. Like that's what it's kind of where we're at. Like I mean, you feel me?
I get it, but I think
Yeah. I know you get it. Go ahead.
I get it, but like let's say for example, let's say if Mike Hollow started doing that, everyone would look at him like he's fucking crazy. Everyone would
Yeah,
be like,
but
"What the hell? What are you doing?"
yeah, but
But
yeah, but he's attached to this community, so he has to bend the knee. I don't, brother. With all due respect.
I
Alright,
don't have to bend the knee to anyone.
let's
No,
let's go ahead and move
okay. Well,
on.
like that's a fine pushback. Okay, so I'll say this.
yeah,
Final point though, brother. Just to put a resolution. I will bend the knee to Sophie for Sophie. That's it. Is that fair?
I mean, look, I can't make you do anything. There's at least in regards to the whole aspect of the FGC. I know that I'm out of time, but I just I feel like there is a standard that is to be upheld when it comes to being a part of this community.
I'm
And
not part
I
of the
think
community, brother.
no, right. I understand that. I understand that you're not part of the community, but I think Sophie and Hollow, like they all know that there are certain things that you just ultimately can't do. And I think like if you ever do decide to come back to the community, you have to understand that there's certain ways that an
I don't want to
individual
come
needs to.
back. I don't want
Okay, no,
like until the behavior of the community changes as a whole. I will not come back, but I will work with Sophie to show you the best of the fighting game community because I help run some of the best tournaments in the world, and that's a fact. Is that fair?
okay,
Thank
yeah,
you,
that's
brother.
fair. I mean,
Thanks for
I'll be
coming
waiting
on.
here to see it. That's for sure. Yeah, no problem. You guys have a good rest. Son of a bitch, just get hit with a hell sweep. You guys have a good rest of your night.
Take care, man.
Yo, bro, health sweeps are more reactable on FGCOS, bro. Like you can see in the I-14 health sweeps, bro. Later, man.
No, like kind crazy.
No, I just wasn't paying attention. All right, you guys have a good.
Wabba Zoom, Sophie. Wabba Zoom every game, Sophie.
Wabazum.
All right, anyway, take care, bro. Wabba Zoom. Line them up. Line them up.
All right,
Alright,
you guys have a good
so
rest of your night.
Yeah, good night.
Take care, man.
Wabazum, I tried to drag him out,
Damn,
and
I got
then
kicked like that.
yeah, I tried to drag him
Pray
out,
for
and then
someone like you,
I took
and
my
I
collar out.
hope that you feel the same way.
Alright, so
too. And I
Brown
pray that
Brown
you
Zangief.
do love
Do you want to talk with Brown Zangief? Or actually,
SPCS.
hold on. I think Mike's getting a little bored. He's playing a lot of Pokemon. Is there anybody that would like to address Mike right now? I want to give him a chance to, so type it in the chat.
Yeah,
I'm Walla.
Y'all trying to be Judge Chat, but y'all trying to be Judge Chat, but you're not winning.
KS Tail. Alright, I want to go with KS Tail because he's also in the queue. KS Tail, if you are you Tail on the, if he's, I think he's Tail on the requesting stream. Let's go ahead and get him on here. Arturo, are you okay?
I'm having the time of my life, And I never felt this way before
All
for
right.
myself.
All right.
And
Okay, we're
it's
gonna be talking with
true
KS
that I'm
Dale.
holding on to you. All right, bring him in. Line him up.
All right, he's in here.
Yo.
How's it going, Tail? Did you have some questions for us?
It's Tally, by the way. Just
Oh,
not
Tally. I'm sorry.
Are you
Oh,
Tally SF4?
Yes, Arturo. What up, my guy? What's good, man?
Bro. Yo, Sophie, look at my pattern recognition. I knew right away.
You knew right away.
Who have fun?
Look, I'm here. I have questions for Mike as well. I have questions for both, but I notice there's a lot of negativity going towards Art, so I'm here just to be an unbiased opinion. I've met Arturo before, plenty. I've been at tournaments he's been at. I've money matched him. I've played him. He's money matched me, etc. He's always paid me if I won. I paid him if I lost. Never had a negative experience with Arturo. I'm just being honest, folks. I don't know nothing about no crazy stories or anything. I'm not on the social media or anything like that. But I know NYCFurby is a good dude. So I want to make that clear. I can at least say that much.
Thank you, man. I appreciate that. And it shows. I remember everything, bro.
He recognized me right away, yo. He's like, yo, you're Tally USF4, bro. He knew right away.
Yep.
All I have to say is, hey, my name's not Tail. It's actually Tally. This guy recognized immediately. So, and I haven't seen Arturo in quite some time. It's been a few years, probably like pre-pandemic at a tournament or something, probably in Canada.
Yeah, I know.
So, Arturo, I got one question for you.
What's up, bro?
So, like, everybody wants to dog on you in the chat and everything like this, but like, you've been on this stream for 5.5 hours.
I know.
And it's been consistently like 500 plus people. I mean, if like you're not commanding the stream, then why is that? Why is that correlation going on? They're not here for Mike.
Because bro, like I'm, and again, you're not gonna believe me, but I'm actually a child of God. I'm part of the 144K. I'm one of the best people in this community. I'm one of the best players in the world, and they don't like that. And they don't like the fact that they can't control me, and they don't like that I won't bend the knee. And I'm very consistent with my values, and I don't sell out. That's the honest reason.
That's one thing I know about you, yo. You're a real one. You're not a sellout. There's a lot of sellouts. The whole scene's full of sellouts, but you're not a sellout, bro.
I know. That's why. That's
bro.
Why
a few years ago, all these guys that were there masked up in their car by themselves, driving, lining up for vaccines and stuff, bro. Like, how am I supposed to take these people's like opinions seriously? Anyways, let me just ask Mike the question. And then I won't take too much longer.
Well,
I'm just
I was
gonna ask
getting
Mike
some
this
water,
question.
and I came back, and it says next speaker votes 21. I heard everything, but
Jeez. All right. Let me ask Mike. His question. Mike, are you there?
Yep.
Why are you gay?
Oh my god. All right. Thanks for
What
coming
is you?
on.
Why are you gay?
Okay. All right. Let's get the next one.
That's a
Thanks
good
for
question.
coming on.
I want answers.
All right, I just dragged them off.
That's your friend, Arturo.
I hold the frame, bro.
Is that your friend?
Holy shit!
Dude, like,
I
he's in
leave
Canada.
to
I've
get
met him in 10
water
years.
for
I've met
10
him in 10 years.
seconds, and Mike, it's like your other stream that happened. Like you leave for 10 seconds, and everything is on fire when you get back.
Yeah, it's fun. Do you know what? I found that the older guys in the fan game community tend to say the dumbest shit.
What are you talking about? Like, what are you talking about? You just gave me props. What do you mean, dumbest shit?
He asked me if I'm gay. That was his question to me. He
I
waited in line this entire time for that.
Bro, I had sex with Ricky Ortiz.
Huh?
And I had sex with Ricky Ortiz in 2000.
You have
Like, I had a trans woman as my first lover. Yeah. So.
But why are you telling me that?
Because this community is LGBTQ friendly, LGBTQIA friendly. Trans rights are human rights. That's why I'm telling you that, Mike. So don't be ashamed. Don't be ashamed. It's all right.
Ashamed.
Trans rights are
all
human
right.
rights.
Okay.
All right, so let's go ahead and let's get Fruit by the Flute in here. Do you want to talk to Fruit by the Flute?
Yeah, sure.
Welcome in, Fruit by the Flute.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Yeah, how's it going? Did you have some questions for either Mike or Arturo?
I had a question for Art. Have you ever stopped to question why the people who support you are supporting you?
Yeah. Like yeah, Sophie supports me. Why don't you ask her? Why don't you ask her why she supports me? Ask her. Like, yeah, Sophie right here. She supports me. Ask her.
Well, the question's for you.
Well, like, Sophie's right here. She'll tell you why she supports me. I'm not gonna speak for her. She can tell.
Then I'll change it to Mike then.
So you're
Ask
gonna
the
ask
question
Mike
again, please.
So you're gonna ask Mike. So you're gonna ask Mike, a person who doesn't like me, to talk about why he supports me. But Sophie supports me too. So don't ask that disingenuous question, bro, because we're not gonna paint her like as an alt-right bigot or any of these bad people terms. Because if Sophie supports me, then that means maybe there's something about me. Maybe I'm not the monster in the room.
Well, anyways, I'm gonna change it to Mike. Why have you stopped to question why the people who support Arturo support him?
Why have I stopped to question it?
Have you stopped to question?
You just asked the same question.
Yeah, like I think the people that support Arturo, because Arturo's been in the scene for so long, and he was very instrumental in like the early days. I think he probably still means something to a lot of those people. Obviously, the newer players that are coming in and seeing this don't know about Arturo's history, so they have no real reason to support him. But I think that some people have stuck by him because of his tenure in the scene. But obviously, that's person to person. It's obviously wavered based on what's happened, but that would probably be the reason. He's been there for some time, so yeah.
Sorry to interrupt
Sophie
here,
stands by me, though, and she's a newer player.
we got 10 speaker votes, so I'll give you like 1 more minute if you wanted to adjust either Mike or Arturo. Go ahead.
I'm good. People don't want me. They don't want me.
Did that answer your question?
I'm holding frame, bruh. Next question. Next caller.
All
right.
Thanks for coming on. Free by the foot.
Thanks. Have a good one. Thanks for coming on, Crisis
It's a
King.
pleasure.
Crisis King.
Okay.
All right, how you feeling? You know, are you still feeling good, Arturo and Mike?
I'm feeling. I feel great.
I'm getting whooped on Pokemon, but other than that, I'm fine.
This is like another day. You know, like I used to play a tournament every day a week for like 10 years. Play 7 tournaments a week, every day. Like, you don't know my grind, man. This is another day for me.
I'm sure you did grind fighting games. I have no doubt.
7 days a week, tournament every day. Like, if I didn't win a tournament, like I was sleeping like on the train, bro.
All right,
That's
Thorn.
So were you not working at that time? Were you just playing
Yeah,
games?
Thorn.
I'm like,
if you
so
come
you want me to answer
right
that
now,
question?
I'll put you on-
Wait. Sophie. Let me answer Mike's question. All right, all right, I'll answer your question. Like, I want to thank you for answering that story. So, Ricky Ortiz, when she came to my house, my dad kicked me out because he didn't like me. He didn't like me being with gay or trans people. So we used to sleep on the train together. That's why I was homeless, bro. My parents didn't support me. They said that they're progressives until you bring them home, and it's not my backyard. So I hope that answered your question, Mike.
So you were working at the time, though. You weren't just playing games.
I was. Did you not, bro? I was.
You told me why you were kicked out, but I asked you, was you working while you were playing games?
Bro, I was 18 years old. Like,
Okay.
I wanted to make, like, my work was winning the tournament, and I've been a top player for 28 years. So like that was my job. I want every
Okay.
turn. Okay, cool. Fair. All right, cool.
Yeah, fine.
Arturo, do you want
Next
to
caller.
talk with Brown Zangief on Twitch, and his name on Discord is Raj?
Yeah, sure. Bring on.
All right, welcome in. Can you hear us? Go ahead.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hello, hello. Yup, I hear you. Perfect. How y'all doing?
Yeah, all good, man. How you doing?
Oh, should I hear myself? That. Okay, so Arturo, big fan. I've watched it for a bit. I'm also a brown man, so I love Dawson.
Oh,
I've played
awesome.
it for a while. Watched a lot of your replays. Big fan. All from New York.
Thank you, man. Okay.
I'm not really part of Sophie's community. I I'm part of the FGC now. I go to tournaments and shit. But my my relationship with everything is that I've just really been following this shit on Twitter, Reddit, whatever. Like 48 hours ago, you called Sophie and all the people who were in our community pedos and all that other nonsense. And like now, like you're her best friend. Yeah.
Sophie's always been good to me.
So why did you call her a pedo? Like, why did you call her
because I want you to show what it feels like when you get character attacked. Like it doesn't feel good when you. So let me finish, brother. Let me finish, brother. Let me finish, please. I'll show you.
I'm sorry. That's rude. Go ahead.
Like like that's what y'all do to me. People call me a crackhead, and there was no proof. So by being, do I think you're pedophiles? No. Can I prove it? No. But that's what y'all guys do to me. Y'all call me like a crackhead, drug addict for like 5 years and not proven. So it's kind of like a taste your own medicine. But
I see.
Yeah.
So can I speak now?
Yeah, go ahead.
So you're saying that the FGC calling you a crackhead and all these other things that are unsubstantiated. You're saying, yeah, you take it out on this person that you don't really know. They got canceled like a couple, I don't know how many months, maybe a year plus ago.
I didn't call Sophie a pedophile.
Well, let me finish this. Let me just finish. Like her community. I'm sorry, you didn't call her a pedophile, but you say she's harboring pedophiles, and you're kind of taking out your anger and your rage on her and her community because of what the FGC quote unquote did to you. Yeah.
Okay, so are you part of the FGC or no?
I go to tournaments. I got on locals. I play onto a couple Tekken 8 tournaments. I wouldn't say I'm a big tournament fiend, but yeah.
I'm gonna mirror your logic. You guys do that to me. Okay, so how do you feel about this? And this is hypothetical. Why don't you prove to me that you're not a pedophile? Why don't you prove to me that you're a good person? Do you like when I say that? No, right? Obviously not, right?
No, but she and nobody in her community called you. Like, just
so. Do you understand? Yeah, no, I understand. But I hope you can understand my point. Y'all do this to me.
I'm gonna be real, bro. I really don't, because like
I know
you've never interact. You've never interacted with this group of people before, and you're calling them the most evil, insulting thing in the world. That could really be like legally like shitty for them. Yeah.
Bro, here's the thing. Okay, so at the end of the day, okay, I hear you. When I first came into the server, I name searched my name, and y'all was character assassinating me before I even came in here for 5 years beforehand. And I can name search right now and send the clip to Sophie. And I'm sure I can find.
Sophie been streaming for 5 years?
I can find clips from the matcherino incident where y'all was calling me guilty. Yeah. So you've been doing the same thing. You're being a hypocrite. It's like you're accusing me of the same thing of what you guys do to me. So next call.
Well, all right. I haven't accused you of anything, but
no,
like,
I think I just exposed you. Like,
what did you expose me? What did I do?
Yeah, like, dude, you told me to stop. You told me to not. You told me to not accuse you guys of being pedophiles, right? But y'all accused me of being crackhead for years. So miss me with that.
Nobody. Like, I'm specifically talking about this group of people that you randomly like talking to about. Let's go back and forth. Let me get 2 sentences out, then I'll give you 2 sentences. Yeah, deal.
Go.
Okay, so you 48 hours ago, not even 2 days ago, you were talking shit on the Christians community, calling them the most heinous shit ever. Yeah, and now you're her best friend. it's a really curious situation that we're in right now, because like you won't talk to. This is the first time you've ever talked on a stream or any podcast of any sort, and you've attached yourself to this person and their community after you've talked so much shit on them. And like, do you understand what I'm trying to say? Like it is a very strange thing we're looking at right
I'm
now.
trying to say like that. I thought it'd been 5 sentences. Okay, all right. So, yeah, I'll answer your
Word.
question.
Yeah.
I'm keeping track. I keep
Word.
score. That pattern recognition, bro. I'm a good Dawson player. So anyway,
No,
to
you
answer
are.
your question, yeah, I'm a Dawson player. I'm one of the best in the world. 30 years
Right.
with the character. 35 years of playing Dawson. All right. Anyway, so to answer your question, when it comes to Sophie, and she can speak on my behalf. She was.
Okay.
Wait. Hold on. Just let me rock for a bit.
It's a bad habit I have. I can't help but say like ad libs. Yeah, just ignore me. Just I'm saying one thing. Yeah,
No,
go
it's
ahead.
okay.
Just keep talking.
It's okay. Like I'm built different, bro. So I get it. Anyway.
For real. Yeah.
So thank you. Anyway, so with Sophie, right? And you can. I will let her be the judge on this. Like she's judge, right? At first, she was really scared of me, and I told her that I'll be consistent, and she didn't believe me. Since I have to get to know you, and now we're here at this point. And Sophie, you here?
Yeah, I'm listening.
She's here.
Sophie?
Yeah.
Have I not been consistent with you?
Well,
With
what
you, me,
do you
between me
mean
and you.
exactly
I've not been-
consistent? Because like you have said
I
bad
never told you-
stuff and you said
I never like.
good stuff. Yeah.
You never
I
thrown her
said
under the bus. You never thrown her and her
so-
community under the bus.
Let me finish.
Okay.
Let me finish. Before I even knew her, I defended her with the N-word incidents to like hundreds of thousands of people. As a result of me defending her, I lost. Like I got banned by Capcom Creators Club, and I've never said a bad word about Sophie since I know her. At most,
But 2 days
disappointed.
ago-
Wait.
I'm sorry.
She's
I'm wrong.
judge.
You're good.
Yeah, she's judge.
She's judge.
At the most, disappointed. Sophie, verify.
Verify what?
I don't think she wants to talk. I think
No.
she's. this is not-
No. I'm talking to Sophie. Sophie, verify.
Okay, what do you want me to verify?
Have I ever said?
I think
have
it's
I
a
ever
sus,
said-
bro.
I'm talking to her. I'm talking. Have I ever said anything? Have I ever shit on you in public, Sophie? Have I not always supported you publicly? At most, I say I'm disappointed.
Okay, so I mean, I will give credit to, you standing up for me during my incidents and stuff like that. And yeah, for the most part you've been very supportive, but yesterday you did call me a satanic sex slave, and you did kind of say stuff about my community,
But like,
and I know that you walked that back. So I will give you
Yeah.
credit there.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. But I never accused Sophie of a crime. As for the rest of the community, wait, I'm almost done. I'll let you get your word in. As for the rest of the community, yeah, like I've said a lot of things, but honestly, that's taste your own medicine. If you don't want me to call you guys like satanic sex pedophiles, maybe stop calling me a crackhead for like half a decade. Is that fair? Can we roll this? Can we tone down the rhetoric a little bit, officer? I can meet you halfway.
I'm gonna talk now. So
You
sorry,
halfway.
I had Sophie muted because I was hearing the stream in the background, so I thought she wasn't saying anything. My bad about that.
Yeah, so
but-
I need to repeat the question. I need to repeat.
that wasn't the question. I was talking to her, but I just find it very curious that you yourself you were a self-proclaimed canceled streamer who randomly just like shat on this other like canceled streamer.
I didn't shit on Sophie.
saying-
She said that. She said I didn't shit on her. I didn't shit on her.
You called her a satanic sex slave, bro. Like let's
Yeah,
be
but
real.
but that means
That's like I
that
can't
means
think
oh,
of
no,
a
wait,
word.
wait. That means she's a
Bruh.
victim. I didn't call her a
Of
criminal.
you
I didn't call her a criminal. I called her a victim. I called you guys the criminal. So don't call me a crackhead, and I won't call you pedophile. Deal? Deal?
Okay, deal.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Let me get shit off. It's about time. I find it very strange that you have like found another person who has been canceled, and you're trying to attach yourself to her, and have been walking all over her for the past stream and a half. Like you've really just been like shitty. So you agree you've been walking all over her. You've been telling her to like ban random people.
No. I had her back. I had her back when you guys.
You've
tried
been
to
walking
push
all over
us.
this woman. You've been walking
No,
all
bro.
over this woman like a doormat.
Who stood up for her
All
during the
over
mid
this woman.
moment? One rank. Who stood up for her during the N-word moment? It was me. And I remember the Discord.
Nobody remembers the N-word shit. Nobody remembers it.
Let me finish. I'll let you talk, brother.
All right.
During the N-word incident, when I name searched my name in this chat, y'all was mad that I was supporting her because they're like, "Damn, Arturo's the only." I remember they were like, "Damn, Arturo's the only one willing to stand up for Sophie, but we don't like him. He's a bad person." So don't come at me with that, bruh. I always supported Sophie.
Sophie, wait, give me 1 second. I'm sorry. I'm gonna address Sophie directly if you don't mind, but I have to fix my shit. So, Sophie, have you been streaming for the past 5 years?
What's that? What was that to do with my point, bro?
I'm cross-referencing something that you just said. You said
cancel culture. Cancel culture is the point. Don't change the goalpost because I called your ass out.
I'm using your words. I'm using your words, dog.
Cancel culture. No, cancel culture is the point. I stood up for Sophie when it was unpopular. You didn't do shit.
This is impossible.
Yeah, exactly. Next caller, please. Next caller, Sophie. Get him out of here.
No, dude, I'm praying for you, bro. I really can't.
No, you're not.
I came with.
I'm praying for you.
I'm being real. I came with like real. Like,
I'm praying for you. I'm praying for you to have a backbone, like how I am. Next caller, please. I forgive you. I love you, Crisis King. Next caller.
You're not even whatever.
Yeah, Crisis King. I forgive you. Next caller.
All right, let me fix my.
Hold that shit, chat.
Yeah, it looks like he left. I didn't kick him out. Let me.
Of course. Yeah, because you know why I brought us in the demon out and he got seen. He got seen. No, Gllty. Bye. Nope. Out of here. You're not coming on the call.
Godzilla -0 trailer is out, by the way, guys. Just letting you guys know.
What's up, Icky? Yo, my man, Icky. That's my virtual. Yo, wait. That's everything. I want to shout my boy Icky. You remember the monitor? Yo, Sophie, you remember the monitor I showed you? That crazy monitor I showed you at my house? That was a widescreen Sony D24. That guy shipped me that monitor from California. That's a $10,000 like CRT. I want to give a shout out to my man Icky from the Virtual Fighter scene for being a real ass guy. Yeah, look at him. He's like, Art, Icky. I love Virtual Fighter. Okay, next caller.
Well, Vizu, okay. Do you want to talk
Like,
to?
I got homies. I got homies.
To AKS.
Oh, AKS 216. I will deny that one.
Really?
I'll deny that one,
Okay.
respectfully. Sorry, Alan.
All right. What about
What did
Allaha
AKS do?
W?
Don't worry about it. Like, I'm judge, Mike. This is my humiliation ritual. I'm judge. Next caller.
All right. Allah W or Allaha W.
Okay.
Is that good?
So wait. Wait, Sophie. So I want to ask a question. How many calls have I taken so far? Has it been 7? 8?
Okay.
How many are taken so far? No, I'm asking you.
I actually haven't been keeping track. If you feel like you want to stop or you're getting tired.
I've been keeping track. Like, how much more do you want me to go, Sophie?
I mean,
because I'm thinking because I'm doing this for you. I'm doing this for you. I'm putting myself on the cross for you.
all right. Oh my
How much
God.
longer?
Listen, don't. Okay. Zoom. I'm trying to be as. Okay.
Zoom.
All right. Let's go for. It's okay. You don't want to talk to C4, honestly. Honestly, yeah, that's one of your.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that was one of my boundaries. Thank you for respecting my boundary. Like I said, I'll do that another time. You know, I feel like I passed the humiliation ritual, so it's just a question of Sophie's judge. How much longer will satisfy you? He's judge.
All right. So.
Is there ever a time where you don't look at yourself as a victim?
I'm not a victim. I'm the craziest mofo in the room, bruh.
How's this a humiliation ritual?
You couldn't handle being in the hot seat like me, Mike. I remember what happened during the King J incident, and I remember I had your back. in the
Wait, what was
DM,
the
you
King
said
J
thank you.
incident?
Right or wrong?
Okay, I don't wanna. Okay, this is not about that, I
I think
guess.
Michael.
Okay.
Yeah, but
No,
Mike,
I can talk. I can talk about it. It's fine. It's not a
right
problem.
or wrong, right or wrong though. Did I not show you grace there? I did, and you appreciated me for that.
Yeah,
I make you look good.
plenty of people reached out to me, and
No, I know, but I'm talking about me, bro.
yeah.
You know, okay, thank you,
But
thank you,
what I'm saying is that
thank you.
in that incident where I was getting dragged on Twitter, I was fine. Like I wasn't crashing out or anything. I didn't crash out of the community.
Well, I mean, like there was at no point where you're gonna get canceled though.
But it depends on how I responded to it. If I didn't apologize, it probably could have gone sideways.
I don't think you did anything wrong, bro. Personally, I don't think you needed to apologize there. I feel like
did. I 100% did something wrong.
well, I mean, like that's my so,
Alright.
so like I mean, it's within your thing.
Uh,
That,
so-
but Mike, like that's why
Yeah.
I DM'd you privately. That's why I didn't attack you because I felt like you didn't do anything wrong. I mean, just personally, you know. But yeah, thank you for admitting that at least. That's all.
Uhaba, someone saying Wabazum to Shinblade. I'm gonna give Shinblade a shout out. Okay.
Wow, Zoom.
Shinblade's
Oh, yeah, shout out to the homie Shinblade. Whose bitch that is? Whose bitch that is?
Wabazum, guys, go
What's up,
follow
Shinblade? What's up,
Shinblade.
brah?
The best Steve on the planet. Okay.
Definitely follow Shinblade.
All right.
Definitely follow Shinblade. Best Steve on the planet. That man plays Gllty Gear. Like that's the homie from Kumite in Tennessee. I know this kid. Like,
All
the
right,
back
so-
of my hand, bruh.
Yeah,
What's
so Thorn only got like 10 seconds because it was set to like 1 minute essentially whenever I brought him in. So I'm gonna bring him back in.
No, hey, Sophie. I see Gllty in the queue again. Like, you gotta stop that. She keeps trying to join the queue. She's not getting in the call. Like, that's not cool, man. Like, she keeps disrespecting my boundaries, man. Like, please, like, how many times you keep doing it? Keeps DMing me, trying like, no, like, come on, man. No. And it's every time, like, yeah, like, so no Gllty, but next, how much more you want me to take, Sophie?
Okay, so there's a lot of like would you be willing to take one tough one? You know? Like those people that you're talking about DFF, Gllty, C4,
I'm not taking
AKS.
GFF. I'm not taking Gllty. I'm not taking any of them. No, I'm not taking any of those four. Nope. Refuse. It's my boundary.
Yeah, but like you realize like how that may be perceived, right?
I don't care. My boundary. I don't care what they think. My boundary, respect it. I'm not being disrespectful. I'm just choosing my battles wisely.
But you're saying you're willing to do it later, right?
Yeah, in the future stream, yes. In the future stream, yes.
Okay.
Potentially. I have to prepare, because obviously I have to prepare myself for this type of thing, right?
Right, I'm gonna bring
Fair.
Thorn in.
Are you tired, man?
I'm pretty sure that you're already good with him
Yes,
because he's
4:30.
already. Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Sophie, how much you didn't answer? How many more do you want me to take? Just so I know.
Honestly,
because
like
I have to pace myself. You know what I'm saying?
no. If you wanna move on to either the next section or you let me know. Because like
There's another section. How many more sections do we have? Just so I know.
this is pretty much the last
I just want to
one.
know how much.
Okay, so
I'm at the finish line.
so this is like I got him on stream. So
No,
okay, let me.
guys, like I said, you see, running out of coke. You're saying I'm running out of coke? No, man. I've been tested.
Guys, he
I'm
has been
sober.
on the stream answering questions for 6 hours. To be fair, I've been on plenty of streams like this, and it does kind of get tough after like 6-8 hours. It's kind of crazy. So after the audience
Exactly.
QA, we're gonna do closing statements. I'm gonna give each of them 15 minutes. It's gonna be a long one, and then shout outs and final thoughts. So what are you still willing to do, Arturo? Because and I'm not, guys. I'm just listen, Arturo.
at
To
this
get
point-
yeah, I just want to say that Arturo does have boundaries. He definitely doesn't want crossed, and like I appreciate him. Like I think we all appreciate him speaking publicly on this, right? Like let's be honest, we all want whatever the truth is and so he does have some concessions that he would like. So,
Gllty keeps trying to violate boundaries. Yeah, go. Yeah. Thank you, Sophie. Thank you.
all right. Gllty says I have boundaries too. Well, I mean, when Arturo is like, I'd be willing to, talk with anybody. I don't censor anybody, but right now I have to respect Arturo's wishes as well. He has.
Thank you.
Yeah. So okay. So next one. What about? I love hentai.
What about Prime?
That's a flashy username. You want to talk to I love hentai?
Like, can you? So like, are you pre-screening the questions?
I'm not. They're waiting in the
Because
requesting stream, and then
because I'm feeling the vibe at this point, and I kind of see that only the trolls are left, and they're not gonna ask very. They're gonna be asking you very disingenuous questions.
all right. Let
That's
me.
the vibe I get.
Okay. How
just-
about this,
my gut.
Arturo? If you can just look at the Discord, you can see everybody that's ready to be pulled in, and you can just be like, instead of me asking you every time, be like, hey, I want to talk to this person, and I'll just pull them in.
Hold on. Let me see. It's been 10 people too. Like it's crazy. Wow, I'm impressive. Wait. So where is it? So I'm in your server right now. Which chat am I looking at? Oh, okay. I see. Like this constantly. You know what? I'm done. These are all these are all people that are like associated with. Yeah, I recognize all these names. I'm done. We should end it.
What about
Thank you for
Just
doing that.
Nova?
Should
You know,
chat?
I've talked with Just Nova a bit. What do you think?
Let me see.
Because I
give me a
think Just Nova can be a calm, basically. I don't think Just Nova is gonna be screaming insults or anything.
Can you okay, like tap out the question first so I know what I'm getting into. Like just not the whole
Sure,
question,
sure.
but just the general gist. What does he want to ask you about? What does he want to ask me about?
All right, guys. Send me what your questions are.
And
just DM me.
So one thing that's really annoying about this chat is that people that I've blocked, they try to get in your stream to ask me a question. So people that I've blocked on Twitter, they keep disrespecting my boundaries, and I don't like this. That's why I'm pushing back. Like, it's really getting annoying. I kind of want to end.
If you're starting to feel, like this
I
is
start to feel annoyed.
like
Like-
this is
He trying to violate me. Yeah, I was very confident on X, and it's been 6 hours, and y'all didn't make me break frame. I'm just setting boundaries, and y'all don't like it. Crossing the line. I'm not canceling y'all. I'm just setting boundaries, bruh. Learn about them, narcs. Get seen, son. I'm a narc too. Like acting like we not all narcs. Narc empaths be narcissists, bruh. You gotta learn today. Yeah, it's quiet as fuck. That's right.
Are you gonna take on board what we spoke about, Art, or is it gonna be business
Like-
as usual?
I think we should do this like I think that like I think I gave you great like okay, it's like I did rage bait you into saying that I was gonna show the DMs on stream. I'm willing to give you an olive branch because like I don't want to. I'm trying to tone down the rhetoric, bro. I'm not trying to like attack this community. I'm trying to show you an olive branch because like I have no intention of trying to character assassinate you, Mike. So like I'm willing to pull back my original statement and apologize, and we can do that another time if you want. Like, is that cool? But I don't really
Yeah,
want.
man.
I'm okay. Cool. Thank you, Mike.
All right, I want to bring on Thorn. I don't know if he's still here, but he got like 1 minute, and you've already talked to him, and it seemed like it was gonna be going to a decent place. So,
No.
are you okay with that?
Wait. What? Which wasn't it the caller that like didn't we kick him out for being a jerk?
I don't
I
think
think that was
so.
the caller that was like. I think so. Like I think that was the caller that disrespected my family. So like I
Wait,
don't want him back on.
he
I
was
think we should
the
end.
he was the very first person that got like 1 minute or something, right? Am I
Yeah,
am I
and
wrong?
like and we kicked him out. The first 5 questions were all disingenuous. I think we should end. I think we should end. Sophie, like let's end.
All
I
right,
see. I see you, Narcs.
all right. If
GG's chat. GG's chat. Let me know. There's one more thing. GG's chat. Let me know when you're ready for round 2. Can't break me that easy. Sophie, thank you. Thank you. Let's talk after this.
no
Thank you.
worries at all. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is let me see. The next thing we were gonna do is do closing statements. If you guys are ready for that, I'll go ahead and let Mike go first on that one. So let me get the timer ready.
Closing statements.
Yeah, just overall whatever you think, and I'll give you a full 15 minutes if you like, or 10 minutes actually. So, cause you look kind of sleepy. I was gonna do 15 minutes, but
I won't need that long, but there was someone in chat. He's been trying to get my attention for some time called Remy. He's been asking to get on to speak to me. I don't know what he wants to talk about. But sorry, I was half asleep. Are you done with callers then?
Yeah, like, it's closing statements time. And I was gonna say, like I have no issue with you, Mike. Like I'm looking forward to showing you. I'm looking forward to showing you how I can benefit the FGC in a positive way in the future, and I will take you up on your olive branch. And I feel like I've done that today, despite my crazy rhetoric. I'm not willing to show the DMs, and I'm willing to help Sophie to have like a strong popular stream. Like
all right. So
and
so let's like since Mike has
I'm
been
sorry, Mike, for anything
yeah.
I said crazy today.
Well, hold on. Let's let that last caller, because since Mike hasn't taken nearly any calls, they've all been for Arturo, and then I'll give you both 10 minutes. How does that sound? Are you okay with that, Arturo?
Sounds good to me.
Sounds good.
Okay, so last caller, guys. I'm gonna be getting what was his name, Mike?
Remy, stylish Remy.
Stylish Remy. What is his name on Discord?
Stylish Remy.
Stylish Remy. Oh, I see him. Okay, I'm sorry. I got him.
Sorry.
Welcome, and can you hear us, Stylish Remy?
Now you give me. Your chat's giving me death threats. By the way, just so you know.
Yeah.
Tell me get hit by a car. That's how you know I won. Anyway, go on.
Hey, you can hear me all right?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Hey, what's up, Mike? So like, it really any of y'all could answer it, or it's not even really a question. It's just a statement because I've been hearing a lot about like cancel culture, and I was canceled back in like 2019, and I still go to tournaments. I still play. Like, I think like the whole Sophie thing. Everybody's like the N word. The whole art is like making a big deal about cancel culture, but like he still streams. Like even now, he has a platform like right now as we speak. So like I personally don't believe cancel culture exists, and I think like I'm just gonna be real. I feel like a lot of it is about like being in the spotlight, and I feel like
I think cancel culture exists, bro.
not really, because you're talking right now.
But I don't think you can last a day in my shoes, bro. I don't think you can go through what I went through. I
don't know, I just feel like
I'm famous, bro. I think that I'm famous and nobody knows who you are. So you can't.
So Mike,
stay in my
you
shoes.
see what I'm saying? Like I feel like a lot of the stuff is just like it's not so much him. Like nobody's stopping him from playing. Nobody's stopping him from doing anything.
Yeah, they are.
It's just,
I'm banned from the tournament.
just wants to be in the spotlight.
I'm banned from the tournaments, bro. What are you
He
talking
just
about?
wants to be in the spotlight. Like he has enough clout that he can make his own tournament. Like, like sorry, I didn't mean to say the N word, but like he got like 500. He'll get like 500 plus views like every stream. So like, what really is it? Is he really canceled, or is it just like
They don't like me. They don't like
worship me because I built this from the
They don't like
ground up type?
They don't like me. They don't like me.
I think that in Arturo's case, he's definitely been told to not come back to certain places. I think cancellation is oftentimes overblown. Like even when I was going through my situation, there were so many people like messaging me that was saying, "Oh, how's it feel to be cancelled?" And I just rolled my eyes at them because I was like, "Yeah, if you see it that way, then it probably is going to be that way for a lot of people." I think they make it worse. I think a lot of people forget like the immense privileges that we have in the first world and the things that we can do. And if we're not allowed in one place, we can make avenues elsewhere. And you know, outside of the fighting game community, I've got plenty of other stuff going on, and I've seen people deal with real adversity and overcome it. So a lot of the stuff that I see in the fighting game community, I think that some of the people are so wrapped up in it, they forget that there's a whole big world out there with much more serious things going on.
Like,
So
I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
yeah, so I think that yeah, cancel culture I believe exists, but I think because it's been something that's been more prevalent recently, I think a lot of people lean on it, and a lot of people use it as like an scapegoat for the bad things they've done, to not take accountability for it. They just say, "Oh, you know, I'm being dogpiled." It's mob mentality. I mean, a prime example is that you lot brought it up. Me and King J had that incident with Ty, the Brian player, and we made a mistake, and you know that post went viral. It was on like 1 million views, and people were you know coming at us for it. And I just said sorry. Like I was like, you know, I was wrong in this situation. Let me just say sorry because I mean it, and we'll just keep it moving. And we just kept it moving. Like I spoke to Ty, asked for him to forgive me. He said sure, and we left it there. I think a lot of people, when they see these things happening on Twitter, they use it as a way to they weaponize it in a way, like they and try to draw sympathy from it. And I don't respect those kind of things. I don't think it's becoming of a man to play victim all the time. As for Art's situation, I think you could probably say that Art has been cancelled, but I think Art's situation is one of the more extreme ones where so much has happened. It's probably I understand why the community's reacted that way, and I understand why Art feels that he's been pushed out. But I think both sides are true.
So, like, can I interject for a second?
Yeah, go on.
Yeah, I mean, cancel culture exists because at the end of the day, I don't have my son because of cancel culture, and I'm not gonna push any more than that. But continue, Mike.
Yeah, I think obviously, like me and Arturo disagree on a lot of things, and I disagree with his assessments of cancel culture, but I agree that it does exist. I just think that too many people try to lean on it to absolve themselves of wrongdoing. I hope that answers your question.
Yeah, pretty much.
What'd you say? Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
Yeah, he said pretty much.
Yeah, pretty much. You know,
Yeah.
I just think like I just really think like if Art really wanted to, he could like move on and like keep doing what he loves doing, and he's just making an excuse.
Yeah, I mean, if I was in terms of like Art's situation with the fighting game community, he still does have a big platform. He can just stream over there and do his own thing. Tournaments are not the be all and end all of the fighting game community. And to be honest with you, after COVID, most things moved online anyway, so you can just do your own thing online.
I think tournaments are the lifeblood of this community. I think the point of the fighting game community is number one, finding out a point of a tournament is to find out who the best player is. I think the game should be focused around tournaments. You focus on the game, and everything naturally comes after that, in my opinion. So I feel like, respectfully, Yao is doing it backwards. It's good person before good player, and I think that's a fair pushback.
Yeah, I see it the other way. I'm more interested in the people rather than like how good they are at the games. Obviously, having good players is important, and they're obviously important to our tournament scene. But having a community that you can actually get on with and cooperate with and be respectful of, and you know, be safe around, I think that's way more important than someone that's able to push buttons.
Yeah, but like, you know, it's the spectacle. You got to get the spectacle going first. and you got to be tolerant of other people's viewpoints. So I feel like it's kind of backwards. I feel like being good at a fighting game is like, you know, singing like an instrument. You got to spend serious amounts of time, like 10 years, to be a top player, in my opinion. That's a significant investment. You have to sacrifice, just like I have to sacrifice you to be good at anything. So I think they're mutually exclusive.
No, because I think if you're a good person but you suck at the game, people are still going to want to hang with you. They're still going to want to have you there. I think if you're a bad person but you're really good at the game, people still won't want you there.
So people are going to watch Johnny Donuts if he sucks rather than watch Infiltration?
I would not want to watch Infiltration if I thought he was a terrible person.
That's bullshit.
Well, it's not. I mean,
no, like the views, lifetime speak. The views, the proof says otherwise.
Yeah, but that's because I'm not saying that Infiltration is a terrible person. I'm saying if there was a terrible person on my screen, I don't want to watch him.
If so, yeah, you basically just said the same thing. I'd rather I want to watch the good player. The person's a terrible person. Either let God sort it out, or let the police sort it out. That's not my call. I'm not judge. I don't want to judge people from a higher place. Let he who is without sin throw the first rock.
Yeah, I don't agree with that. I think as a community.
Aren't you Christian?
Hold on. I'm not attacking you. I'm just saying, as a community, I think.
I just want to know: are you Christian?
Yeah, I'm Greek Orthodox.
Oh, okay. So that's against Christianity's principles, right there.
So, that's not the part I was disagreeing with. I was disagreeing with the part where you said let the Lord deal with it.
Oh no. You got caught in 4K, bro. I'll read the VODs later.
That's fine. Anyway, I'm gonna make my point. But what I'm saying is that, if I have a community, I have a small community, and I feel like somebody in that community has done something wrong, I am gonna judge them, and I'll basically figure out if they should still be here or not, and in the interest of everybody else. That's how most communities work.
That's not Christian. You're not God. Are you a real Christian? We don't get to judge. God gets to judge. So I'm not gonna push on that though. You see, you're Christian.
That's okay. That's up to you. If someone comes into my community, like in my YouTube community, and they're doing something wrong, I'll assess the situation, and judgment will be passed, and they'll be out or they'll stay in, and that's it.
So I respect that because that's your community, your rules. Respect that. Even though I don't agree, I think we can agree to disagree. Fair?
Okay.
At least for now. Okay, cool. So Sophie, are we good? We good?
Yeah. Well, that's the last caller. What I was gonna do is just leave it to the closing statements, and then you guys have free reign to talk, and then
I say so. I'll say one thing. When I say I'm judge, I am Christ is king, and he allows me to channel Paimon. So I'm always acting under God's will. So I'm judge, but Christ is king. Hold that shit.
Arturo, how is it Christian to channel a demon?
You tell me.
No, but that's what you're doing, right? I'm confused.
But you said demons don't exist.
Yeah, I didn't say that.
Now this chat was saying I'm crazy with demonology and black magic and stuff, but I think we should end it here, bro. I think we should let it stew. That's for next time. Round two.
All right.
That's gonna.
Are you okay with doing the 10-minute closing statements, and then we'll end it right after that? Okay.
I thought we did closing statements.
No, we did it.
Okay.
A caller came on, and then you guys were going back and forth. So okay. I'm gonna. Who wants to start off with the closing statement? Pretty much.
You can go.
I don't mind starting. So, the point of me coming here today was not for me to be a healer or be the savior of this situation. The point of me coming here today is me and Arturo have spoken for about a year and a half, maybe 2 years, about various topics, and
you want to test me, right? Because I'll be honest. I want to test
hold on. This is closing statements now.
I'm not taking shots. I'm not taking shots though. I'm not taking shots. I respect Mike when I said that.
But I can't.
It wasn't to test you.
I'm sorry.
I don't like talking on Twitter when I have an issue with somebody, so I'd rather just pull them onto a live stream or come to somebody else's live stream and have the conversation. So that was point A. Point B is that um, I am also not here to try and tell people to forgive Arturo. I think everybody has agency and they can do whatever they want with this information. It was just merely to try and steer this away from what's being happening on Twitter, because every morning we wake up on Twitter and something else is going on. I'm being tagged, or Bum's being tagged, or this person, and I just wanted that to sort of come to an end. And the third point was that there is some level of concern. Like, I've been open in saying that me and Arturo are not friends, but I still don't want to see him or anybody else get hurt in this situation. And with the way things were going on Twitter and some of the erratic posts that I saw, it felt like it was going that way. So that was what I came here to accomplish. I didn't come here to necessarily like make a massive difference. It was kind of just to quell the situation so that this stuff can stop happening. Now, obviously, there's still other problems that are going on. I know that they're still pursuing stuff with his son, but I hope that he understands that there's not really much that a fighting game player can do, and that it's more for something that the law has to deal with. I also hope that Arturo understands that even if he believes in magic, and even if he believes in the statement that he posted on that document, that it's not substantial evidence of any black magic going on. And whoever these people are that are like messing with him, because I saw some messages of people messaging him, I hope it stops. And we argue enough about games, and I think that's fine. People don't like certain people because of their opinions on games, and I think that's all right. But I don't. Whatever this is, what this has turned into, is pretty ugly, and I think it has to stop. So I hope Arturo doesn't post anything like he has been, and he behaves in the same way that he's behaving here today. Because we don't have to see eye to eye, but I don't think there's any need to be calling people pedophiles and all that stuff. And by that same token, I'm gonna try my best, because I've also gotten into a war of words with Arturo in the DMs. I'm going to try my best to not go down that road as well, so that it can be somewhat peaceful and we can get back to bitching about Tekken and other fighting games.
I appreciate that, Mike.
Yeah,
that's all I got to say.
All right. You had 7
Also,
minutes
Sophie,
more.
it looks like your chat has been overrun.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
All right, so you're completely done, Mike? Are you sure?
Yeah. I'm all done.
All right, go ahead, Arturo. You got 10 minutes.
I think I passed the humiliation ritual. I was able to hold frame for 6 hours. She may get canceled. I didn't break character. I answered every question. I set my boundary. Obviously, I went off my mic, but I'm reasonably respectful for the most part to your stream. I made sure to. I came what I set to accomplish, and although I'm detached from this community, and you guys really can't stop me from talking, I think I've earned enough grace that I can do that. So like, I'm looking forward to running tournaments with Sophie soon, and that's all I gotta say. And I'll be more than happy to show you how much of a net positive I am in this community. Because again, I can be your best friend, or I can be like your worst nightmare, and I'd rather be the best friend because I'm a kind-hearted, pure-hearted person. Christ is king, and I love this community. And Sophie is the one person who stood up for me back when nobody would, and she can keep me in check because I care about her best interest, and I care about her stream, and like I just want to see her grow. So that's all I gotta say.
Can I just add on to that, because Arturo is saying that you two are close and he wants to see you grow and help out your stream. That's up to you two. I'm fine with that. It's none of my business. But I do think if you consider Sophie a best friend and you're going to attach yourself to her brand, I do think that you should probably take that revenge porn down, because that's going to look terrible on Sophie. At least do it for your friend.
So I mean, like, that's a separate thing from me helping. So like, it's
You know she's gonna get lumped in on that.
So, like, I'll just say we'll talk about that behind closed doors later. I think,
Okay.
like,
We
yeah,
at
like,
least consider it.
like, so you know, I gave you the olive branch. You know, I set my boundary. We good. That tested me. We got round 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 in the future. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Sophie.
All right, cool.
Thank you, chat.
All right, no problem. All right, that's gonna be it. Damn, I thought closing statements would take more than 2 minutes, but I guess I was wrong. Okay, let me take this down here.
I mean, I've been in the hot seat. I've been in the hot seat for like 6 hours and 30 minutes.
No, yeah. Always a man of many words. And I was thinking like, wow, my zone. Okay, so.
I'm in. Wow, by Zoom.
All right, let me just finish this out.
I'm gonna I'm gonna clip up the VOD, so I'm gonna holler at you right after you end, because I gotta ask you something but yeah, thank you guys, chat.
Sure.
See you later, man.
I was gonna like play a little Tekken afterwards. Like just. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, then don't let me stop. Don't let me stop you. I'll just raid you then, all right?
Okay.
I'll just raid you, and then I'll get some.
All right. So, is there anybody that you guys wanted to shout out, Mike and Arturo?
Yes, I do want to shout. Want to shout out my boy C4. We got a new Pokemon channel called Viridian Zaibatsu. We're having a lot of fun over there. I want to shout out Finn T, boys, and I want to shout out Blackheart, Chad the Third, King J, all them lot, and obviously my community. Got a super supportive community. Got nothing but love and appreciation for you guys, and I know that a lot of you are in the chat. So thanks for being here. Don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow, but I'll let you guys know anyway. So appreciate all of you, and thank you for having me on, Sophie.
Oh, it was
and
a
thank
pleasure.
you for the conversation, Arturo.
Yeah, of course.
Arturo.
All right, guys. I'll head out. Peace out.
You have a good one, Mike.
So let me know when I can get my closing. You know, I'll get my closing statement.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I just want to shout out. I want to say GG's to the chat. Y'all is a formidable opponent. You know, I know this will be the first of many skirmishes to come, and I look forward to many more skirmishes in the future. Now y'all see that, like, I ain't that toxic. Sophie stream ain't going down. You guys tested me and got seen, son. Yeah.
We'll have fun, so.
I won. Yeah, tell me good luck. I see you. Good luck in jail. Good luck with that. You're not sending me to jail, bro. Anyway, want to thank Jesus Christ, Mother Mary, Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou amongst women, and blessed is the fruit of your womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen. And I wanted to thank you, Sophie, for giving me a chance. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, thank you.
No
Leave
problem
Sophie
at
alone,
all.
Chad. All right, so I'm gonna raid you, and I'll probably watch you in the chat from the sidelines. Like, I'm not gonna get banned, right? Like, actually, I won't even say anything. I'll just watch you from the sidelines because because I know, like, the chat's triggered. Like, I can feel the vibe, so I'll just watch from the sideline. You know.
All right.
Or whatever. Thanks, Sophie.
Yeah, I hope you had fun. And
let me
I know that you had more information
the,
that you wanted to show, more stuff, and we didn't get to that. So maybe. Yeah.
Some other. I mean, some other time. Like, you can't pop all the info. We can't pop all the ammo in one stream. I knew with the information I sent was more than enough anyway, because I knew exactly. I had already mapped this out in my head because I studied the matchup and I knew exactly how it was going to go. And I knew that you were so worried about enough evidence. But I think I proved my point that my strategy was correct. I think we have more than enough evidence, and we're gonna definitely is gonna be the first of many to come. And let me read your chat before I say goodbye. After school, Sophie.
I'm glad that you came on and
playing
presented everything. I've been playing since Tekken Tag 2. And everybody hates Tekken 8. I love Tekken 8. Yeah.
Let's play. I want to play Tekken 5 DR with you sometime. I want to play Tag 2 with you as well, but that's for another time.
Okay.
And
You have
I guess I'm sending you the raid.
You know, you've been in the hot seat for 6 hours and 33 minutes. Zoom, I know how it feels, trust me.
Absolutely. GG stream. Christ is king. I'm the judge.
Zoom.
Good night, Sophie.
You have a good night.
I'm the judge.
I hope everybody had a good time. Yeah, I'll see you later.
Yep, later.
Then I guess I could just pull anyone on now. Wow, but oh my god, someone got banned or what? What happened? What happened? I didn't do that. Let's have a chat, okay? Well, okay. Well, Arturo is not in the call, so I don't think. Okay, 1 second. Who are you using, Tekken? I am working on my 11th God character right now. You know, my main is Anna, but I play Brian. Actually, let me just show you. I loaded it up. Zoom. So if you guys want to watch some Tekken, you guys are welcome to stay. I hope you guys are doing good. And, yeah, I can just talk. Let me actually, yeah, I'm gonna talk with you guys. I'm gonna pull somebody on here. You know, C4 has always been pretty good. I like C4. I don't know if he's still in here. If he's, or, I mean, now that Arturo's got him, pretty sure he doesn't care if I talk to, Gllty. But, let me see. Gllty, are you in the Discord? Zoom. Okay. Alright, we're ready to get started now. We are ready to get started. You know, think I'll get a different character to God or something. I don't know, let's see. So, yeah, what do you guys think? What do you guys, music is really loud? Okay. Let's turn it down a little bit then. Alright, bet, let's see some Tekken. Alright. I'll show what I can. I'm not bad. I've done some good stuff on... I've been in tournaments. I got top 8 at TNS, so I'm not bad, but, you know, with Brian, I'm probably done. So, because I've only been playing Brian for a couple of days, pretty much. But, how are you guys doing? And tell me what you guys... Okay, Prime rated 6 hours, didn't get to ask a question. That's messed up, Sophie. Listen, if I like, it's a weird balance, right? Because at the very start, like, Arturo, you know, he had some pretty clear concessions. He said he doesn't want to talk to certain people. Now, I don't mind talking with anybody. You guys know my stream. I don't give a fuck, whatever. But, this is the first time that Arturo trusted me, and he said, you know, or trusted somebody with somebody that would be willing to, you know, do what happened today. So I didn't want to, like, violate that trust. So he did say that he's willing to talk more about it, and I'm willing to talk to you guys about it if you want. Obviously I don't speak for Arturo, but I'm gonna pull someone in. So C4, Arturo's not here. You know what? I'm just gonna pull him in because. C4, I just pulled you in kind of forcefully. But, I don't know where Gllty is in the server or whatever. So, I mean, what's her name? Is it Saint Enjoy or something? You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna pull in a bunch of people. And if I don't like you guys, then what's it called? Like, let's talk.
Hello.
Hello. Saint.
How's it
Wait,
going?
Saint Enjoy. Are you Gllty? I don't know. I don't know anybody here who have us.
Yes, I'm Gllty. Hi, I'm Gllty. I actually subscribed. I gifted $50 worth of subscriptions to your channel.
Holy moly. Yeah, I mean, you just feel like it's a slap in the face me not pulling you in there after you did that. But, you know, I'm trying to respect
Only a little.
Arturo and stuff like that. But at least we can talk now. Like, how is everybody doing tonight?
Did he's yeah, I'm fine. Did he say he didn't want to talk to me?
Who's talking right now? Prime?
Prime was talking.
No, like honestly, I didn't think there was gonna
like you
be
just lost an
that
asshole.
that many callers. Like there's a bazillion callers, and I had like what's really weird is everybody's name on Twitch is like really different from how it is in Discord. So what I would do is I would say, hey, like Kuma Punch, like get on the stream, and they wouldn't answer. And I don't know who Kuma Punch is on Discord, so I said, fuck it. I'm gonna not do the queue or whatever. I'm just going straight to Discord. But yeah, I wanted to talk directly to Gllty because that is the main person that Arturo didn't really want to talk to. So what's going on? And why do you think he doesn't want to talk?
Hello. So actually, I don't have an issue with Arturo at all. I really would like to see I'd like to see him get better. I'd like to see him improve. I'd like to see him get his stuff together with his family. And that's why for the past year and a half, I would say in a rather thankless capacity, I've been doing the best that I can to try to just approach him with humanity and stuff like that. And you know, the thing is, he really wants other people to take accountability for what he does in a way where he's indulged. And I understand that on like some level, because it really kind of seems to me like maybe he's gotten, in various ways in his life, people have treated him unfairly. And he said online that he's been a victim of certain, you know, sexual misconduct whenever he was younger. And as a result, whenever he sees like the fighting game community go through this or that, you know, people have this veneration of the victim culture, but he is like categorically not allowed to be like a victim. So then I think a lot of people wind up erasing how he feels. And I can empathize with that. I can understand how that affects a person. And with that, I really do have like compassion first. So I would say the thing about Arturo is less that he's it's not so much that we had a falling out per se, but it was that he agreed to go to the hospital or like rehabilitation, you know, rehab for drugs or psych ward or something like that. And we had a deal, and I held up my end of the deal. And then whenever I, you know, encouraged him to hold up his end of the deal, he kind of had like a little bit of a meltdown.
Wait a second, what do you
about
mean the
how
deal?
He felt like I was
Going to rehab.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's like,
wanna
I do
do
something
it.
for you, you do something for me. And like he started just wanting me to like kind of provide him with girls to have sex with. And that's like, if you see like the Tetsuko stuff, it's like, you know, he's messaging me, oh, bring me Tetsuko and, you know, whatever. And the other thing is, this is gonna sound weird, but you can look it up. So, you know, by all means, you know, be skeptical and verify what I have to say. But there's someone they're transgender, their name's Shinoa, and they are from like a Shreveport fighting game community.
That,
and I guess like I met them at a
to
tournament
be fair,
2
like,
years
do you
ago.
have, because that's kind of serious, right? Like, do you have like evidence and stuff like that? Just to, I'm not saying that you don't, you know, but
So I'm just gonna give you something in DM right now that's gonna kind of cut to the point, if that's okay.
Sure, yeah.
Okay, so first off, this person, Shinoa, is trying to get Arturo to kill himself, so they could blame it on me. So it's a kiwi. Do you know what Kiwi Farms is?
I don't.
Okay, so
I
it's like
do.
a yeah, it's like a okay, yeah. So if you know what Kiwi Farms is, like it's kind of what they do. Is they try to like harass people into committing suicide, more or less. And this one person, like I'm sending you the receipts. It's like they have a 200-page document about how I do voodoo and black magic and all this like crazy dumb shit. And there's a couple other people kind of from my community, but as I realize this sounds like I'm making it up, but yeah, I'm sending proof in DM. It's they want me to have some sort of a BDSM relationship with them, and if I don't, then their retaliation is to tell Arturo that I'm doing mind control and black magic and trying to get him to kill his family or whatever. Yeah, I don't really know. But I've gotten doxxed by these people. I've gotten all kinds of stuff. And yeah, I'm going to send you a couple other things of conversations I've had with Arturo, where it's like you can see a lot of like the tweets that he's made. Like I have explicitly been there and like helped him with it. Because whenever I met him, back up, I was worried that he was going to kill himself, honestly. Because I see how he's going through all this stuff, and I can empathize with that because I myself had been canceled in kind of large fashion, and I had a lot of empathy for like what he went through, and I reached out and I tried to help him with various things, and he really was into like the Catholic thing. Like I'm Catholic too, so it's like, okay, well maybe let's consider that we don't have to hate the Jews, or maybe if you type, he's really like chat GPT psychosis, so it's like, okay, so if you typed into Grok, would Jesus love someone who's transgender, or would he damn them to hell? It's like, go ask your own, ChatGPT. What would it say? And of course, it says, what it's supposed to say. So that's where he stopped being so transphobic and stopped being so like anti-Semitic. But again, it's like, sorry, I'm kind of going on a tangent here because I think it's pretty important to touch on that one person, Shinoa, and the people who are like doxing me, because they really are going out of their way. Like you can look in the YouTube channel and you can see them like summoning demons in like your voice chat and shit like that. The name's Shinoa, and like if you just go and look, she'll sit there at points, just be like, oh, summoning Malphus, summoning Paimon, summoning this and that. And I assume that's really where a lot of this is coming from, with it like really worsening his delusions. But then like a couple other people in the channel, unfortunately, I do take responsibility for the way that other people are acting, but they would sit there and like deliberately try to antagonize him, and like we've had to like kick people out of the channel. No, I'm not trolling, like I sent screenshots, so I apologize if what I'm saying is a lot or it's jarring or weird to hear, but it is what it is.
Okay.
I mean, I can't say whether you're right or wrong, but I can say that it tracks with how they've been acting.
Yeah, I don't mean to overextend, like if I can't maybe like... Yeah, I don't expect a whole bunch of goodwill right out the gate, but I would say overall, like I don't have an issue with Art, and I would like to see his success, and it's really just he wants me to be someone who's treating him badly that I'm not, and even though I'm not treating him that way, he's projecting onto me either way, and saying that I'm doing blood sacrifice on his children, or I'm in league with his wife and this and that. And like what I'm saying is that there is there are people online, parasocial, because like with these people that I'm describing, it's not people that I really know that well. So they've developed like a parasocial relationship with me, and through that parasocial relationship, they feel entitled to certain like relationship aspects. I don't know if you've had any experience with that personally, but you know, it's sort of a devolving spiral, and it's just what you see is what you get, unfortunately.
Okay, so you're saying Shinoa was the one that started that, and yeah, all right.
You can look at the screenshots and tell me. I mean,
Oh, they're mid-match. I'm not sure they're gonna be able to look at the screenshots.
No, it's not. It's not that.
I understand. I'm just.
Yeah. Let me see what is going on. I appreciate everybody being on here. Okay, let me see. Oh wow, you sent quite a bit. Okay, let me see.
Yes.
Okay, so to be clear, you don't believe or practice black magic, or?
No, I mean, I think Arturo just, if somebody's smarter than he is, the only way that his ego can accept it is to say, oh, you're a telepath or you do black magic or something.
I see. Then I do see what... Okay. Interesting. Alright, so that I don't have, I think what I'm gonna do is have people on one at a time. I think this is... That way everybody's, like, not gonna get all crazy. Yeah, was there anything else that you wanted to share? And I'd love for you to talk with you and stuff like that, but I don't want to take, you know, give all of the floor to just one person, you know what I'm saying?
Sure, but I have been pretty substantially slandered online, haven't I?
I actually have no idea of, like... So what happened online? Yeah, I don't know anything about your situation. I really don't.
He's saying that I killed his son for ritual blood sacrifice, and that we're like doing tantric sex rituals with his wife for incestuous pedophile cabals.
You're the one that they said their wife was talking to?
Some of these words, I don't even...
Yeah, he's been saying some pretty extreme stuff.
Damn. Okay.
I mean, I could send you screenshots or whatever. I mean, revenge porn isn't really the apex. I mean, I was surprised he did it, but... You know, I'm saying he's been going at this for a while.
Gllty, I'm very interested in talking with you. But...
If
what's
you need
it
to
called?
do it at a later date, I'm okay with that.
Yeah, like maybe now wouldn't be the best time, but I promise I'm open to, you know, hearing you out and stuff like that. But let's do one-on-one sort of calls. I want to see what people think about the entire situation. And yeah, because I just don't want everybody to... Yeah, I think that's probably, you know, for the best. But Gllty, I appreciate you. Let me go ahead and move it to one-on-ones. I hope you don't feel too... You know, I hope you're able to get what you wanted to say out and stuff like that, you know?
When you're ready to have a conversation, let me know.
Okay, definitely. Alright, I'm gonna move everybody to requesting stream. Have a good one,
care.
okay? Yeah, you too.
Nada.
Take care. Alright, I'm gonna talk to one person at a time. Alright, who is here, first of all? Let me talk with Thorn. Thorn, are you here? Rabbi Zum? Welcome in. Okay, I guess he's not here. Just
Oh,
Nova.
I got moved.
Are you here? Lava Zone. Sorry, I just kind of pulled you in.
Hold on. I gotta mute your stream.
Okay, yeah. Oh my god, I'm
All
playing
right, can you hear me
Feeling.
just fine?
Yeah, how's it going? I'm playing like the best Ling on the planet. Alright.
Are they? I have not kept up with anything Tekken 8. The name does sound familiar though.
Yeah, this is very top level player right here.
I believe in you.
I got his Ling down
So I did
one
want
hit
to
in the
ask.
tournament. But that was a while back. Okay, yeah, what
Ooh.
how do you feel about you know, the entire situation?
Okay, so unfortunately I'm an emotional person, so my immediate emotional response wants to be just to insult. But at least my opinion on everything that I've seen and the fact that I'm not gonna say I know this person, but I've known of them. Like I used to watch like Team Spooky and shit.
Okay.
But from everything that I've seen is that they seem to be in a very much like a manic episode. And it's kind of hard to really like I'm trying to not judge them too harshly, but it's hard for me not to say that they don't come across to me as like a massive like piece of shit.
Okay. And that's
But I'm
because
trying to like
yeah.
I'm trying to just well a lot of like the way they treated you, especially earlier with I think it was Gllty, where they were like trying to pressure you to not let them on, and then they started threatening to leave. Like that really rubbed me the wrong way. Not necessarily because I have like a protective view on you or anything, but just it kind of felt like a shitty thing to do. You know, like it really in a situation where they're already coming across as like sort of crazy, I guess, for lack of a better term, them sort of treating you that way really made me think that, oh, this person's kind of just not a very good person. But I'm trying to also be understanding of their situation and that they're going through like a rough patch and trying to not let it come too much, into my opinion. But it's a lot more difficult the more they
so
really
where do
just
you
kept
think
going.
yeah.
Like the
I'm sorry to like change topics here. I'm genuinely curious. How, like, in what places do you think that art should be banned, and how far should that extend? Like, should it extend to outside of the FGC, or how do you feel?
So I think I guess I may have like a more nuanced take on this. I do think they probably should be banned. Revenge porn in general, like I'm not even talking about everything else, but the revenge porn is pretty bad. And then on top of that, the way they're handling themselves right now is clearly showing that they're not in a good state of mind. I don't think it should be a permanent ban. I don't really advocate for permanent bans in general, but I do think a sort of forced separation from the FGC, and hopefully will give them time to sort of like maybe find some like, you know, psych wards, things like that, like some way to get out like mental health would be the best course of action. But I definitely don't think keeping them like around currently is going to be good for them or the community. Does that make sense?
Yeah, exactly. So you don't think you don't believe in like a permanent ban or anything like that, but like what I mean is like I guess let's say like online tournaments. Like let's be specific. How long do you think Arturo should be banned from Street Fighter 6 online tournaments?
For me, I feel like there needs to be like a more of a evaluation period. I think it should probably be at least a year. But I do think there needs to be sort of a reevaluation like after that year is up. And like sort of maybe on like a probationary period, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like as I said, I don't really think permanent bans I'm not saying they should never happen, but they should be a little like you should have to do something like really bad to get a permanent ban. And it's not, I see some people talking about it. It's not necessarily about them not receiving any form of like accountability, but like because again, I do genuinely, at least from what I've seen, don't think they're a very good person. But it's also important that the state again that they are very clearly in some sort of like a manic episode.
Yeah.
So I do think that at least needs to be taken into some consideration. And while I don't think they should be just like, you know, immediately let back in, I do think like a year ban and then maybe like a seeing where they're at after that year would be the best course of action for pretty much any community they would be involved in. Not necessarily like getting them out of every community they're involved in, but any sort of one that's like a larger community where they would have like more power from like name and stuff.
Do you think that he should be able to handle money, say like at a cashier job or something like that?
I feel like this one's charged. Probably that.
Interesting.
I don't really understand why they were talking about the stealing so much, because he was like, no, I didn't steal, I just paid them back later. I'm just borrowing. I'm not taking, I'm just borrowing.
Sirabla says he's been dissolved for 5 years though. Damn. 5 years?
Yeah, well, I'm not the person. I'm not the person to make the call on this. I'm just saying what I would feel like would be the thing. Like 5 years is a long time.
Yeah, exactly. And that's why it's so controversial. It's like weird, like you don't want to be the one in that situation, and that's why when people were pressuring me to ban Arturo, I've been in that situation. I've been auto banned from big streamers' chats, and the only reason is like I heard you're like a bad person. Don't know anything about me. Don't know anything about my stream. They're just like, I just don't want to deal with it, you're banned. And so many communities, like, for me, I was banned with just right off the bat because of, and I don't know if you guys are how many of you guys know my situation, but yeah, I had a situation where I said the light version of the N word, and I did not know the full impact. I just thought that that's another story. And what's funny is I did stay in my lane for, 2 years. I didn't say anything, or I was just like, listen, numbers will return. I got 50% of my income and coaching and tournaments, more than 50% of my tournaments, because I used to have the second biggest online series for Tekken other than TNS. And it really sucked. And I didn't say any names. I just said if I just be a good girl, then everything's gonna be fine. And it just was not. The numbers didn't return, and so that's why when that guy was talking about cancellation, like it is very tough, and it can affect you. Like honestly, it can. Like obviously, some content creators have like been actually canceled, and they never came back. And even if they did, they just never hit the same numbers. So it's a really weird thing. Like, so you wouldn't allow him at a cashier job. I'm curious, like how long should that last?
Again, I would say that it's more of at least in their case, because I don't it's because I don't think they're in the right state of mind.
I see.
So it wouldn't be necessarily because I think they're like a bad person or anything, which I mean I do, but at least if I'm choosing to believe that like the majority of it right now is just because like they're in a very like tumultuous, I can't remember the word, a very rough period in their life, right?
Yeah.
Then I think that it would deserve reevaluation at like a later date. I do my best not to necessarily judge off of just things I've heard. I mean, I only learned about you because of that little incident.
Oh, really? Interesting.
But the thing is I don't. The thing is even before I actually talked with you, it's not like I ever had any like negative opinion on you because I didn't know you, and I don't really know Arturo, right? Like I don't really know them. So while I can say like my initial thoughts on like judging based on their actions, the way they portrayed themselves and things like that, at the end of the day, it's not like I've actually talked with them. I'm not in their life. I don't know them that deeply. The most I can really say is they really need to get help.
Yeah, there's some stuff that
But I also
that I definitely don't agree with. Like somebody had reported to me on Twitter that he like leaked my DMs, and that is a pretty big deal for me. So I'm gonna be looking at that for sure. But
going to be honest with you, I would not put any trust in him right now. He will throw you under the bus the first moment he gets the first backlash that you give him for something like that. He is more than likely going to throw you under the bus.
Fair enough.
Like he's just in that sort of state of mind. I see somebody saying this isn't mental health thing. No, it is a mental health thing. It's bruh saying Jesus is king like he's Kanye. Like this. Like this is literally like textbook like bipolar. Like it's obvious. Like he's calling everyone else around him, like saying that they're all against him. He's claiming that they're, at least from my point of view, from what I've heard, he's claiming that they're doing witchcraft to get to him. Like it's hard paranoia. So it's really hard to judge someone when they're in that mental state, like how they actually are.
yeah.
And as I said, I would be cautious around them, because they will leak your DMs. And as I said, at the first sign of you not being on their side completely, or maybe not the first sign, but the second sign, they will eventually turn on you.
Okay.
It's just kind of the mind state that they're in.
Alright. So yeah, I get what you're saying. You're like, don't trust Arturo. He's gonna leak you DMs because of his personality traits. C4, I can talk
It's
to you
just
next.
because of his mental health right now, which I... Oh, C4 finally here? I've been waiting on that dude to get on.
I mean,
I
if
want to
you're
know why he was ducking him so hard.
yeah, if you're what's it called? If you are what's it called? Okay, if you're done, then I can get C4 on if you'd like.
Yeah, that's fine. I was just mostly hopping on the chat for a little bit. I'm gonna be honest with you. I was originally going to come in and sort of be hard on Arturo.
Okay.
But then you said that I was gonna be respectful, and I was like, oh shit.
Oh my
I
god,
don't
really?
think I can go in now and
Love
be
that
mean.
so. Yeah, I mean, from the little that I
found
I
it,
know
I
you,
found
you're
it
pretty
very
respectful.
cowardly trying to avoid. I try to be. I try to be very respectful to people.
Because I know you and I don't agree on Tekken at all, and you've been pretty respectful. I mean, I think you have these like slight things that you think that I'm like. Okay, I'm gonna say it like it is. Like I think that you might think I'm a little dumb or stupid or something like that, but that's totally fine. Like, you know. But yeah. Like whatever we're talking about that stuff. Like I remember
Well,
you. Yeah. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
But yeah, for the most part, I think you
I already
are
lost
very
my train of thought.
respectful.
Well, I apologize that if I came across as you trying to imply you're stupid. Definitely not my intention.
The only thing that made me think that honestly was like we were talking about laws back forward thing, and you were like kind of like you said, well, what if the part that they care about is the back forward, the 70% that is not like skilled, you know? And then you were kind of like, I don't know, it was like that moment that to kind of like narrow it down to a spot, you were like, it felt like you were like, I don't know, kind of snickering a little bit, but listen, I don't hold that against you. I think you're overall great, so don't even worry about it. I don't even know why I brought it up, you know? Just, it's the first thing that came to my mind.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, but
I try to make sure that anytime I'm debating or anything like that, it's very important to me to not come across as if I'm trying to demean someone or make them feel dumb. Because I don't think that's going to help in a debate at all. It's just going to end up making people defensive. So it's very clear that I failed at that in some shape or form. So that's my fault.
Papa Zoom, you're great. Alright, just know it was a pleasure talking to you, okay?
It was a pleasure talking to you. Get C4 on so I can hear him.
Alright, you will. Alright, C4, you ready to come on? If you want to, at least. C4 says, I actually don't care about art. All my questions are for Sophie. Awesome. Thanks, Sophie. Big timer. I should have done this timer a long time ago. I fucking love it. What do you guys think? Is the music too loud, guys? I don't want the music to be like super loud. Yeah, I don't care who's in the call. I think C4 is great though, so I'm gonna get him in here. C4, welcome in. Wabazom, how's it going?
Why did you lie, Sophie?
What do you mean, why did
Why
I
did you
lie?
say he's gonna be neutral when you wasn't?
Okay,
You
I mean,
wasn't
I
neutral.
tried. I tried to be and to be honest, the thing is, C4 is like, with Arturo, he did have, like, I tried to be as neutral as possible, but, like, of course in the debate, like, I did mute him, I
Did it
did.
again. You literally just lied again.
Well, yes, but there are some
You lied.
things. There are some things that I think that if I think it's for the greater good to get honestly him to actually talk about it. Like, don't you think him actually talking about it is like important for the community answering those questions?
Art has groomed you so much. You're answering questions like art. I didn't ask for a justification for why you wasn't neutral. I didn't ask why you wasn't neutral. I'm asking why did you lie and say you was going to be neutral when you clearly wasn't. He was clearly going to cater to art to keep him on the call. He wasn't neutral.
Okay, I
He
mean,
was never going to be neutral.
okay, well, at the start,
You
in my
banned Gllty
opinion.
because he said.
Okay, go ahead.
So when you banned Gllty, was that not for art? Or was that for you?
That was for art. Yeah, that was for him to stay on the call, and
So
you know, he said he was not going to continue with anything unless, and so, you know, I did try and be as neutral as possible,
Yes,
but concede specific things for art. Yeah.
he's groomed you well. You're actually answering like he would. You know. Remember when you was talking about you're not disingenuous? You can't play silly. You can't play stupid. You know you couldn't have been neutral. So why did you lie? You knew that you was going to bend over backwards, do things out of your
That's
principle
not true.
to keep him on the call.
That is not true.
That's fine.
I didn't know how Art was gonna act
You are
until
being
he was on
disingenuous.
the call. Like, you can't say that I knew 100% sure, right?
I can. I can. Yeah. Well, not 100%
Okay,
sure.
he
Look,
absolutely. Okay,
yes,
you,
not
you can
100%
make
sure.
you can make
knew.
your assessment, sure. But I didn't. I honestly didn't know how he was gonna react. C4. Like, I really did not.
I know you didn't know 100% sure, but I'm going off the assumption that you're not stupid. If you've talked to him in the DMs and he's here calling you his queen, I'm going to assume you know that he has manic episodes and cries for 5 seconds.
I do, yeah.
Gets angry, says the N-word for 5 seconds, and then goes back to being... Yeah, he did it the other day. So you did not. And you knew
I know he
that,
can have episodes.
I don't keep him sweet, he's going to leave the call.
Yeah, but do you think that I knew
So,
that
did know.
Gllty was gonna be in the chat and stuff like that? I don't even know who that is. Like, I honestly don't.
Yeah, Beth was in the chat.
Yeah,
and he also got asked to be banned.
Honestly, would you rather me, like, would you rather Arturo left and nothing happened? Because he said he was gonna leave, right? Now, I think it's for the greater good. Like, I truly do. To actually get him to answer questions, stuff like that. That's what I think. What do you think?
Granted, I grant that. Again, you swerved. I taught you good. You swerved the question. You swerved what I've said. I said, why did you lie about being neutral? I don't mind about the justification why you wasn't neutral.
Okay, yes, but the
Why did
key
you lie?
word that I'm not agreeing with is lie. I don't think I don't think I meant to not be neutral.
So did you think you was going to go into this moderating, doing everything you do for art, you would also do for...
I didn't know if he was even gonna stay in. Like, part of me thought that he might not even join the call at all. And that he was gonna basically, like, maybe he leaves. You know what I'm saying? Like, I really... Listen,
You're way better at debating than art. Again, you did not answer my question. Okay.
Well, go ahead. Okay, ask your question again. So I definitely don't want to deflect from your question. Maybe I'm a little distracted. I'm playing a God
Did you think...
5 or whatever.
Okay. That's fine. If you're playing as well, that's fair enough. I can't see. Did you go into the to the talk thinking that you would give as many concessions as you did to Art for Mike?
Well, I know that Mike is, like, he's honestly, I don't think he has as many concessions needed. You know what I'm saying? My main thing, honestly, was, like, I wanted Art to be able to share his story. Like, I don't think I lied about it. Like, I think that that's pretty bold of you to say that I was trying to go in essentially just lying and saying, like, that I'm not trying to be neutral. Like honestly, I'm trying to be neutral. I just, like, I didn't tell Art any of the questions. I honestly, like, I wanted to be as neutral as possible.
You answered one of the questions for him, though.
What was the question? Or
You
what did I do?
literally lawyered up for Art. He said, read this. And you lawyered up and read the whole transcript for him. Or was going to.
Wait, what did you say? Rape? Okay, I don't know if she said rapist or not. Maybe I misheard you.
No, red.
Yeah. He asked
said,
me.
oh, like, yeah.
Yeah, he basically, like, it's not that I answered for him. It's that, you're talking about whenever he pulled up that document, right? I mean, I started, or he read that, right? Yeah, I believe he read it, and then
No,
I
you
was showing him
started to
the
read it.
document.
You started to read it.
Well, yeah, I mean, he said that he wanted me to use that as his answer to, I guess, steelman his argument. You know what I'm saying?
No. If you're neutral, you don't need to steel man his argument. You're neutral, remember? Why do you need to steel man his argument? He's a grown man. Why can he not read?
Alright.
Why can he not answer Mike's questions?
Alright, fair enough.
Would you read stuff for Mike?
Well, I mean, I'm gonna
This
be
is
honest. Like, Mike doesn't need me to steel man his argument. Because Mike is honestly It's kind of like, how would I put it?
Oh, finish that sentence, Sophie. Finish this. What is Mike? And what is Mike? Tell me what is Mike? Because it's going to be something that art isn't. So tell me, what is Mike compared to? Come on.
Well, but a C4 is too good at this, to be honest.
Mm.
Like, yeah. The thing is like, I think that I'm gonna stick to your original point, because your original point is, am I lying? Am I being disingenuous? Am I being non-neutral?
Yes.
And here's what I want to say is, I will admit to everybody, chat, that I did end up being more non-neutral than I thought I was gonna be. Now my actions, as you can tell, is I had uncertainty. And to prove that is that, yes, C4 is right at the beginning. Gllty, like, to get him to you know, not leave the stream, essentially. I was like, okay, listen. And I did not, like, I want to get it clear here, not right now, guys. I did not ban Gllty. I timed Gllty out.
Timed her out, right?
And yeah, and so that shows at least a little bit that I did not necessarily want to ban permanently, because that, you know, that is, and then later on, I just straight up said, I'm not gonna ban her, you know, like, I'm just not gonna, and so, like, that, in my opinion, at least, is in the step of neutrality. You know, I did mute his microphone plenty of times. Now, did I make concessions that I
You also
made?
muted Mike, by the way, which was unnecessary. But you had to mute Mike to be neutral because you muted Art.
Yeah, I mean,
Sorry.
it's a... I'll admit that it's not absolutely 50% neutral to try and get, you know, the... Because you gotta understand, like, Art trusts me with this story. Art trusts me to do this. So yeah, I'm gonna be as neutral as possible and talk, like, for example, like, I don't mind talking with you or Gllty or DFF and stuff like that, but, you know, I think that saying that I lied about being neutral, that's a little far. I think that I was non-neutral more than, like, I'm more ashamed that I was, but, you know, but it wasn't me lying about it.
So I think I wanted to grant you that. I was going to say, you know what? I can probably grant you that you was neutral up until you until you timed out Gllty. Then any time after that, I would say, oh no, you're lying. You know you're not being neutral. But the fact that you just said, I wanted Art to tell his story, means you're not neutral. You're not. You're Art's friend. That's another topic. But I don't know why you just didn't come out with that. I think you tried to be so, like, fair. Your actions stood out way more when you was unfair. You could have been, like, stand up and said, yeah, I want Art to stay here. This is why I'm doing these things, to make sure Art doesn't leave the chat. Then we all would have went, okay, cool. We're trying to get the content out of him. He wants you to get content out of him. That's fine. So you're going to make more concessions for him than you are Mike. But you was so, like, demanding in terms of people seeing that you're fair and balanced, not disingenuous. But you was being, because you were saying to our faces, yep, I'm being fair. I'm doing, you know, what I do for one, I do for the other. But you wasn't. You're there,
maybe
so
not
Art has a
in
voice
all
because of the whole
regards.
cancel thing.
Yeah, I mean, I can't say that I was exactly fair. So you're absolutely right, you know. But I
And it's
can
fine. I don't care.
promise.
Look, Sophie, I don't care that you're
absolutely
split.
tried. I tried to be neutral. I'm sorry if I wasn't neutral enough to 50%, and I'll admit I wasn't 50% neutral. Yes, 100%.
You don't need to be. I think you think being neutral is good. You don't have. You can be a good moderator and not be neutral. You can moderate
I don't know. It's pretty important that the moderator is neutral, in my opinion.
I think in most situations, yes, but Mike wouldn't have cared. And that's all you need to be neutral for. If you are here because Art won't talk on any other platform, he trusts you, blah, 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 then you own it and say, like, yes, he's only going to talk because I'm here. Now, I'm not going to defend or be on his side. I'm just here to felicitate him talking to Mike. That's not you being neutral, but it's you being fair. You being fair is basically everyone knowing why you're there. And I did not know why you was there because he was not being neutral and he was telling me he was being neutral. Just say, I'm here because to me, Art is incapable of bringing out two sentences coherently. And it's not fair if it's just Mike versus Art on his own. That would have been more fair.
Would have been more fair.
But more importantly, is Art your friend? Is Art your friend?
So, I mean, I would say, I mean, we do, like, I talk with him and stuff like that. Now, I will say that we're, like, I think he's trying to paint it as if, and I want to dispel these rumors right now. Like, there is no boyfriend, girlfriend sort of stuff going on. That is absolute bullshit. So, you know, okay, 1 second. But, I've told him, oh my god. Okay, sorry, I was a little distracted from the second match. Really sorry. But yeah, I would say, you know, in the sense of, I wouldn't say, like, if you have a friend, you don't necessarily, like, stand by all their actions. And I want to make that clear. Like, some of my friends, they drink alcohol. I personally don't like alcohol, but it doesn't mean we can't be friends, because there's certain aspects that I actually do value about them. Like, maybe they drink alcohol, but they do something else that is interesting to me. And that's the way that I see Arturo, right? I don't believe in black magic, you know? I don't, but I don't mind hearing people out that are believing of other things. Like, he's an interesting person. He's an interesting person. Sorry, but, yeah, we're not... Okay, I hope that answers your question.
So, it does. I don't think it helps, because the next thing I was going to ask is like, oh, so you're okay with being a friend of someone who does revenge porn? Is that a quality you look in people when you're making friends with them?
I mean, I just literally said before this that I don't agree with all of his opinions in the same way that I don't agree, like, there's alcohol and drugs, and I don't do that myself. But you know, and I don't agree with revenge porn either.
There's a difference between drinking alcohol and... Okay, but let's not pretend that drinking alcohol and you not doing it equal to them sending revenge porn and you don't do it.
Well, yeah, I mean,
They're a little bit different, right?
Yeah, well, sure, but I don't agree with sending revenge porn. How many times do I have to say that?
Okay, you know what? Fair. Okay, you know what? I also don't agree with revenge porn. And you know what? If Mike did revenge porn, I would not be his friend.
Okay.
Especially if I only knew him like a week or so before he did it. There is not a big attachment that you have with Art to be like, you know what? This revenge porn he owns up to and says he doesn't regret. You know what? I wouldn't do it, but I can still be his friend. Now, you can be friends with whoever you want. But again, don't come into the chat saying you're being neutral when you're okay with a person you know. And when I say okay, I don't mean you condone, but you're not going to disown. So that's the only time you have been neutral is about revenge porn. Kind of weird. But him having this fucking sleeper chokehold on you.
How are you saying that I've been neutral about revenge porn? Like, I've disowned that portion of it multiple times.
Well, you don't. It's very easy to disown the action. You don't disown the person who does it. That's the issue.
Yeah,
You're
exactly. I
neutral
think
on
that
that
makes
part.
total
You'd be like,
total
oh,
sense.
I can separate.
Yeah, I mean because
Really?
yeah,
You think-
because like I mean, at what point does a person like for example, like I don't think that I don't condone all of somebody's actions essentially. Like I'm not like I don't.
There's degrees
Yeah,
to
go
it.
ahead.
I agree with you, but there's degrees to it. There's
Yeah.
degrees to it. If one of my friends lied about fucking, I don't know, what they bought from the weekly shop, I'd be like, yeah, whatever. You fucking lied about something dumb. If they did something illegal, I'd be like, I'd either try to stop them or I'd say, fuck off. Now, you haven't, from my listening, you have not been telling, if I was such a friend, why are you not telling him, say fucking sorry and take it down?
I already told him the last stream. I said I don't agree with that. I don't control you, sure, but I don't agree with posting revenge porn, and then I told him last stream that I think that he should take it down. So that
And what did he say to you?
he was talking about. I believe that he didn't even stick on the topic, if I'm gonna be honest, but I did say that.
Okay, so why at that point you friends with Art when he doesn't listen to you about something pretty serious, but you have to do what he says on your stream about who you ban, reading out his scripts, making sure he stays on the podcast.
So yeah,
What kind of
I've already
one-way
answered
friendship
that.
is this?
I mean, yeah, I mean because I'm trying to get him to feel well. First of all, you know, stay on the podcast so that not only he can get his story out, but you guys can also hear his story. Whether the truth is one way or the other way, that's what I'm after, is to get the facts and the information out there.
Okay, what part of his story do you believe? What part? Because you know you do like the debate stuff. What evidence has he shown you about his whole story that you've gone, yep, that checks out? Any part?
The parts that I think check out. So I think that he has lost his son. He feels very bad about that. Now I don't know what happened, okay? I don't know what happened to his son. I don't know, but like I know that he's gone through all of that stuff.
Wait,
Go
Sophie?
ahead. Yeah.
That's kind of a problem. If you don't know how he lost his son, how do you know he lost his son?
I mean, he said, what do I believe him on, right? Not what I have, like I believe he did lose his son.
What has he? I think I said, like, what proof has he shown you to believe his story? Any part of his story? If I didn't say proof, fair enough. But that's what I'm getting at, because you're a logical person. What is he showing proof for that you've gone? Yep, that checks out. I believe that.
Yeah, okay, so I don't know if he wants me to like reveal sensitive information or anything like that, but he has shown me some proof. Like he has said, like, this is what happened, and I'm like, damn, that kind of sucks. I don't know what the circumstances in which he lost his son. Like I don't know what those are and stuff like that, but you know, I feel that he lost his son. As far as the proof, like, with Arturo's permission, I could tell you if I message him. I don't. Arturo, if you're in the chat, can I say?
No, you don't have to show it. You don't have to show it. I trust. I shouldn't, but I trust your judgment. If he's showing you actual proof, Sophie, not some fan fiction fucking transcript of Harry Potter like he did earlier with the black magic thing. If he's showing you actual proof, I'll believe you. I believe you know what actual proof is. So you don't have to tell me.
Hey, number one, I appreciate that. Arturo, if you're in the chat, I would like to show C4.
I don't want to talk to him. I don't want to talk to Arturo.
Oh, okay.
Okay. No, don't show me either. I trust you. This is how look at this, Sophie. This is how actual friends function.
Okay. Well, I mean, my main thing with Arturo is like, yes, he does some terrible stuff. Okay, like the revenge porn, you know, calling me a satanic whore or whatever, sex slave or something like that. Like doing all of the stuff, like I don't agree with him. The things that, and so I get where everybody's coming from. Like I get, oh my god, 1 second. Wow, bazoom. Okay, whatever. Wait, why are you guys voting C4 off? C4 is great. Wow, bazoom. I didn't get 10 votes. Okay, I wanted to keep talking with C4.
There's a queue. That's fair.
Yeah, but I'm gonna be honest. I love talking with
There's a
C4.
queue. I don't mind that.
Like he's one of the most like
What about-
straight logical. Okay, go ahead, C4.
I'm boring. Okay. I'm boring. It's cool. There's people waiting. I can jump on later. I haven't got work today, so I can jump on later. That's cool.
No problem. Let
I'll
me
look.
give
But
you.
Sophie, honestly,
Go ahead.
you think about how art is in real time doing some really fucked up shit to your brain. It's making you, who is, from my perspective, quite, you're not disingenuous till today. I never thought you were disingenuous until today. And that's because,
Fair enough.
going over backwards for art, I do not see why. There is no benefit from being friends with art. There's none. Zero. You gain, maybe you gain some subs today. But other than that, the long term is negative, is net negative, massively. Even to your community, calling them a bunch of pedos and then coming out and saying, LOLs, I was only joking, I need attention, because I'm fading into relevancy. Just think about the benefit of the two-way friendship that you should have, instead of him, unless you want to be dominated by him in your chat, in your stream, fine. But I think you should try and look for a more beneficial friendship. That is my opinion. I'll go back and wait and lurk in stream chat. Yeah, just think about this, please.
I will. Thanks for coming on, C4, and I will give that some thought to look to have a more two-way friendship than Arturo. So I definitely hear you.
Okay, cool. Peace.
Bye bye, Zoom. You have a good one. Alright, so gonna reset the votes and stuff like that. But yeah, I mean, I love C4. I mean, I honestly, like, he's one of my favorite people to talk to, because I believe he's super intellectually honest. Like, I know that he's, like, saying that I'm not today, and that's totally fine. We're gonna have our disagreements. But, yeah, let me see if I can get the next caller on. Keep him as lucid as possible. Wait, what are you guys talking about? Okay, 1 second. God, I'm so distracted. Okay, you know what? Let me just like talk with all of the chat for a little bit while I like rank up Brian, because we've done enough debating for today, I guess. Okay, he's done. He's done. He's done. Wow, by Zoom, give me the rage art. All right. Hurting your brain cells. Chat is second, monitor content. Kaiser Shade, welcome in. Alright, I'm gonna answer all of chat. Just let me finish this. So if you guys want to ask me questions and stuff like that, I would love to answer them. I talk with anybody. I don't give a fuck. I really don't. Okay. So let me... Sanoa, give me the MF mic. Hey, Sanoa, alright, get in here. Get in here. Alright, Alright, 1 second. So you guys said, would you be friends with somebody that calls you like shit one day and then nasty shit one day and then goes tee-hee the next day? I'm gonna be honest, like some of my super close friends and family, they say like some stupid shit about me, and then I forgive people fairly easily. Like I'm like, listen, I know that we got in a fight yesterday, and look, let's just move past it, you know? And you know, people don't really hurt my feelings easily, so. Did they call you a satanic sex slave though? Well, yeah, but like, I mean, obviously I'm not a fucking satanic sex slave, right? And he walked that back, and I said, like, he said, I'm sorry, and I said, yeah, like, now, if he repeats the behavior over and over and over again, he can only be sorry so many times, you know? And I'm not at that limit at the moment, because he hasn't wronged me multiple times like that. Now, if it starts getting crazy, then obviously you have to cut it off. But just because somebody said some shit that I didn't like, I don't give a fuck. You guys talk shit to me all the time in the chat. Fuck you, chat. What have I so? Alright. So let me get Shanoa in here. Shanoa, are you ready to go on the mic? Labazum. Thank you so much for the follow. Shiro FGC. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. AFT Craftor. I don't talk shit about you. Just your voice. Okay. But I hate my own voice too, so whatever. Alright. Welcome in. Shanoa, are you... I'm just gonna pull Shanoa in. Shanoa said yes. Alright, I'll pull you in. Welcome in, Shanoa.
Okay, what do you want to know?
Anything. I heard you taught Arturo black magic.
No, I did not teach him. That was literally fucking guilty.
It was guilty. Okay. Alright, so you and Gllty, like who practices black magic and stuff like that?
Both of us do, except I actually make money from it.
Wait, you make money from it? How?
Don't worry about that. Do you want to know like the whole story, or what are we doing right now?
Whatever you want to talk about. Let's have a chat.
Okay, I guess we'll start at the start. Okay, so you know when Gllty got canceled, basically, she went off the grid.
I'm actually not sure. So what did
That's
Gllty
actually
get
about
canceled
when we
for?
actually, you know what she got canceled for, but she actually ended up joining my Discord server for a while, which is very confusing because she acts like she doesn't know me, even though literally we've talked to each other for like 7-ish, 8-ish years or something, whenever she got canceled. But during that period, she kind of lost her mind. She disappeared, she went off of her hormones, and going off of your hormones like fries your brain. And basically during that time, she developed this crazy ass philosophy, like from the anime Monster, I don't know. But yeah, basically she just went around and started making a death cult, and...
Who have a zone, guys? I'm playing a cheater.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm
So
sorry,
she-
I'm sorry. I'm just saying. Go ahead.
What else? She put me into the cult for a while. She kept talking about how she needed a dark bishop. She's obsessed with black people for some reason. If you notice, everyone around her is super black. What else? For some reason, she specifically feels that every trans person is like her spiritual child, and that they're actually men who didn't have the balls to transition or something. Like she'll call Ricky and Sarah and all these other trans people, she'll call them men.
The chat
who
is
are, like,
asking what is
too
super
pussy to
black.
transition.
There's normal black and then there's super black.
Super Black is like LTG, which is why they were so close together during that reality TV show, because they actually were doing stuff behind the scenes. That's why she could command grab him. That's why she already knew that she could lift him, by the way.
Wow, the
Because
Zoom,
you don't
okay.
just lift someone like LTG. You
Oh
don't
my
just lift
god, I
someone
just
like that
connected it.
without already having.
So no, I just connected who Gllty is. That's the person? Interesting. Okay. Alright, keep going. I'm connecting things.
Are you trying to rage bait me right now? Wait, are you trying to rage bait me?
No, I'm
Okay.
not. I honestly don't know much about Gllty, I'm sorry. I'm totally ignorant.
Sure, okay, keep pressing buttons. But yeah, she keeps expanding her cult. Basically, she wanted a way to get back into the scene, back to her former place of power, which is why she started cornering certain people, because she already likes to go after vulnerable people that nobody cares about. So, Arturo was a very high value target for her in particular, because she spent months and months and months bragging about her big project and some person that she was turning, and then it ended up being Art. And
Really?
I kind of tried to warn Art, but back then, she is very convincing because she uses stuff like NLP when she talks to people, which is basically hypnosis. So she does that to like convince people, even though she lies all the time. She lies for no reason. But okay, obviously during that period too, which isn't really important.
Oh my god!
We
Sorry, I beat a hacker that is God
we grew pretty
4.
close.
And then he disconnected, sorry. Okay, alright, go ahead, and I beat him with fucking some interesting little techniques. Okay. I'm gonna shut up now, I'm really sorry.
What move did you use?
I just noticed a little pattern. One and down forward 1. Do you fight second, by the way? I'm not trying to rage bait, I don't know much about you.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good. But yeah, during that period, we got very close. We kind of had some stuff go on, a relationship, blah, blah, blah. She ended up telling me a lot. Like, she would just spend days just telling me everything about her. How she came out of the womb speaking full sentences. How her IQ is like 200. How she's a certified genius.
Damn.
How she was debating her teachers
200.
in elementary school over the dinosaurs. This is all real, by the way. This is not made up.
Is it really 200?
But yeah, eventually I kind of realized, yeah, it's pretty high.
Wow,
She
that's
says
okay.
that, but I'm pretty sure it's kind of high. And she lies so much that I think she has to either be a genius or just be like super retarded. But basically, at some point, because I was in a bad state when she approached me, and eventually I got better. And I kind of realized that I just couldn't be around her because she has this thing where she wants to keep you under her control. She doesn't want you to get better. She wants you to get better under her like dominance. So there were just weird
So she was
things
doing
that
that
would
with
happen, like
Arturo?
if I needed time. Yeah, we'll get to that. But yeah, there was specifically one night where I kind of told her, hey, I'm not trying to talk for like 9 hours. I got stuff to do. And then at like 7 a.m., she started like blowing up my phone saying, know your role. How dare you oppose me? You need to know your place and blah, blah.
Oh my
Like, how
god.
like, I don't know. It was some weird slave master stuff, but she always deletes her DMs when she sends stuff, which is also why screenshots from Gllty are not verifiable, because she always does this sneaky shit where she'll like gaslight you and say all this weird stuff, and then she'll go back and delete her stuff, and then it'll look like you're just tweaking for no reason. But yeah, okay,
Oh,
we'll fast
wow.
forward to Art.
Okay. So you're saying those are
basically-
not like good
Well,
screenshots, essentially.
no, they're not. I wouldn't trust any screenshots Gllty had, even screenshots from other people, because I know what she probably sent you, because she sent it with a specific person. Actually, that's good. When she brings up the I want her to be in a BDSM relationship with me, first of all, she's too old and ugly. I don't want that from her. I was approached for a BDSM relationship from a specific person who's under her control named Junie, she begged me for it. She started coming around me because Gllty abused her so much 1 week this year that she realized, hey, maybe I should just stick with the person that I can actually watch anime with who doesn't berate me all the time. But yeah, we were talking about living together and, stuff like that came up, but Gllty lost her shit and started abusing Junie. There's actually a recording from her Twitch that she made Junie delete where she's just rambling for 3 hours to Junie about how she shouldn't move in with me because right now Junie is in a very, very bad place and she's trying to get housing, and I'm getting back on my feet from my life stuff, and I'm actually making pretty good money. So Gllty basically got in the way of that because
Congrats,
she wants to keep
by
Junie
the way.
under her control. Huh?
I say nice job on getting on your
What?
feet and making money and being successful and stuff like that. If Gllty is in the chat, I'm interested to see a back and forth. Do you not like Gllty or?
I'm pretty neutral on Gllty. Basically, anything I'm doing right now, because my life isn't in fighting games, I got a lot of stuff going on, I'm just aligned with what's right, which is related to art. Basically, any crazy screenshot you saw of art, Gllty basically waited until he was very agitated and made him say certain stuff, which is where the Tetsuko incident comes from. Basically, she screenshotted him because she egged him on to say a certain thing about Tetsuko, and then she screenshotted it and put it on Twitter, which was, very embarrassing because he's known Tetsuko for a very long time, which is why he's so mad at Gllty, because she kept doing this with all of his friends. She did this with some other person named Melody, I think, where she wants to cut off his friendships because she wanted him dependent on her. But yeah, basically Art had enough, and of course she was teaching him all this weird stuff during that time, like demon summoning and everything. So eventually he broke out, and he kind of realized that the stuff that I warned him about was literally true, so we kind of talk here and now. I mean, he just asks me stuff. I don't influence him. I don't tell him what to do. I just want him to say whatever's on his mind.
Yeah.
But yeah, so that's where we are right now.
Alright, I'm gonna put Gllty on here, just so that she can defend herself and stuff like that. If you don't... Well, honestly, it's my stream, and what's it called, so I'm gonna toss her in. You can leave if you want to. Wow, but Zom, I think it would be an interesting back and forth.
What's up? Hello.
Alright, do you agree with
Harry?
what Shanoa's saying?
With what part?
Well, one thing that I caught
I
a
would say by and
discrepancy on,
large. Okay.
is I mean, for one, it's which one of you got Arturo into black magic?
Arturo, before I even started talking to him, he was already talking about satanic pedophile cabals. So it's something he was already predisposed to.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
So why does...
Yeah, so it's he was already talking about that stuff.
Yeah, but Shanoa was saying that, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, Shanoa, you guys can talk back and forth. Didn't she say that was Gllty? Or am I misremembering?
So the thing is, there's multiple people in here, that Shuni girl's in here that, Shanoa's talking about. Sonic Soul's in here. We've had conversations with Shanoa, so Shanoa's kind of... I wouldn't say an established lolcow, so she does this kind of stuff over a period of time. She gets banned from Discords. Like, if you talk to her long enough, she's gonna ask you a bunch of like invasive, like sexual questions. She just does it to everybody. There's like a 200-page like schizo doc where she just makes a whole bunch of like crazy accusations about me. It's like,
Guilty. You know what's funny? You know that doc, that was nothing but what? Nonsense? Didn't you literally dox me over that document? Why would you dox me if it was a completely meaningless, just full of lies production? Why would
do
you
you know
do
what?
that?
You told me you were gonna murder me and rape me.
Do you know why I said that? Because you were mind
No, you
raping
told me.
me.
You just
'Cause I
literally
told you to
admitted
stop.
you talked
I
about
literally
murdering and
told you.
raping me.
I literally
Like,
told
if
you to
you
leave me
talk about
alone.
murdering and raping me, and
I
like
told
I
you to
don't
leave
deal
me
with you, I
alone.
don't fuck with you, and like I don't
You know what
want to
happens
be
when you
your
try to rape
friend,
someone? They're
and
gonna tell
you
you they're
go
gonna
out
kill
of
you
your
because you're
way
trying
to
to rape them.
spam my like messages with like how I'm a rapist and I'm a predator and shit like that. In like it's really your headcanon, your mental issues. You need to get yourself under control.
I literally have 5 girlfriends, so I think I'm under control.
I'm sure you do, Shinoa.
I literally do. You took one of them, bitch.
Okay, sure. But you talk about wanting to rape and kill me and
Wait, can we
strangle
go over
me.
that video?
You start doing that with other people, with friends of mine. You harass everybody that I talk to. You try to like do these long campaigns until people get sick of you. And you've been doing this for a long time. You've been harassing me for a very long time. You have a 200-page document.
You sent a picture of my mailbox when I was literally leaving your community.
Did you not hear what I've been saying?
Did you not hear me? Do I have to ask it again? Did you not send me a
Apparently
picture
you
of my
do.
house? Did you not send me a picture of my house when I
Do you
was
feel
leaving
better?
your community?
Do you feel better?
Are you gonna answer the question?
Fuck no, fuck you.
She's not gonna answer the question. Wow. She's not gonna answer the question. So
Don't sit around telling me you want to rape and
like I
murder
said,
me for fucking years if you
Guilty.
don't want me to do something to let you know
Guilty.
you are reaching a line. Like you're threatening to murder me
You're
and rape
40.
me.
No one's going to do that to you, for one, because you're like 40. And two, you raped everybody. So why are you even crying about it? You don't even care.
So why not go long neck? So there's an answer to that, which is if somebody is parasocial and they're going out of their way to make like you can look like just God, like do Field of Secrets her name and Gllty, and you'll just see like her spamming me nonstop. And it's like I got sick of the fucking schizo shit. It's like I don't know who this is. I don't know this person. Like apparently we met 10 years ago at a tournament.
You
I
were
don't
in my
remember.
server 10 years ago. Why are you acting? Do you remember when
don't
you were canceled
know what
and
you're
nobody
talking
talked to you? Do you remember when nobody talked to you and I was the one person that gave you a space? But
No,
now you don't
you
know
made
me.
that up. You made that
I
up.
have
I've always
pictures.
had
I literally
followers.
have
I've
pictures.
always had people
I
that
have
I could talk
pictures.
to. I never at any point in my life was dependent on you for any sort of social engagement. You were always just someone who wanted to be a part of my life, and I don't know you, kid. I'm sorry.
You clearly do,
You're just
because these
some
pictures are like
normal
10 years
weird
old.
person.
I'm a weirdo, huh?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Okay, then why do you talk to me for like 9 hours a day, nonstop, until I have to tell you that I'm going to literally end you if you don't leave me alone and stop trying to mind rape me?
That's not real.
You literally have to delete half your messages with
You
me.
have delusions. I'm sorry.
Then you literally brag about
have
having delusion. Don't you
schizophrenia.
literally
I'm
take
sorry.
LSD? Don't you literally take LSD for fun?
I'm sorry you have schizophrenia, Shinoa.
Hey, are you gonna answer that? Don't you literally brag about taking LSD and other hard drugs?
I feel sorry for you, man.
You
Like,
literally.
I hope you find someone other than Art to mess with, but you really need to let him go. Like, what
How
you've been
did
doing
you
messing with
two
him has been...
See, she won't answer. She won't answer.
She's a fucking fan. She's a random. I don't know. And then she got in my DMs. She got way too close. She got way too like aggressive and entitled. And whenever I pushed her away, she started getting mad. And then she started.
You notice how
pulling
angry
out
she
alts.
sounds? Do you notice the white woman voice she's using right now? That's how you know the truth.
All right, what is the truth?
He's a predator.
Okay.
She thought that she got an easy mark, but she did not
I don't
realize
care
that
about
I'm
you
the
like
one who
that.
knocks. She didn't
You're
realize that I'm the
not
one
that
who knocks.
important.
She
Shanoa,
bit
you're
off more than
literally
she
like
could
a
chew.
nobody.
Didn't you literally look up where I live? Didn't you literally just drop my location like 30 minutes ago? You've been doxing me. You even looked up my old government name.
You're so
You're the
weird.
obsessed one.
I can
You're
hear you
obsessed.
smiling when you're talking.
You
Like,
literally
you're getting
you
off on this
literally
shit.
interrogated someone to get my government name that hasn't been used in like 5 years. You
You're
are
making
actually
shit up.
No, I have the screenshots. I have it. And you know I do.
No, you're making shit up again. This is all you do. Like, you've got something that's like vaguely true in some way, and you're trying to spin it in a weird way where it's like, I don't like.
Hey, you said where'd you say I was from? Where'd you say I was from?
From
Because you said it
Shreveport,
like
aren't you?
yeah.
Okay,
you
so
talked
you know
to
Joe
somebody.
Shine? I know people in Shreveport. Like,
No,
I
you
just
didn't talk to
ask
them.
people in other fighting game communities, oh, do you know this person? And they have stories about you. And it's like, I'm
I know
sorry.
because I know exactly who you talk to, and they have stories about you because you've had many
Okay, I
stories
don't
from
care.
back then.
Like,
Do
I'm
you
really
remember?
not
Do you
interested
remember when you
in
would
having
show
a
up?
friendship with you. So I want
Do
you
you
to
remember
understand
when you
this
would
right
show
now.
up
I
to
want you to
tournaments and
understand
get
this
people to
right
pay
now,
for your
Shanoa.
food?
I want you to
Do you
understand this right
remember
now,
when
Shanoa.
you
I
would show up
don't
to
know who
tournaments
the
and make
fuck
people
you
pay for your
are.
food
I
over and over
don't
and
want
over?
to be your friend. We're not like that. We never were. You need to leave Arturo alone.
Guilty. I have like 5 girlfriends. I literally don't care.
You need to leave Arturo alone. Go spend time with your 5 girlfriends. I don't care.
I
But you need to
I
leave
literally,
people alone.
I literally leave everyone alone. Arturo comes to me because you raped him.
Okay. Sure, Shinoa.
You know what? Maybe if
Alright,
you
is
hadn't
this true or
been
not?
trying to mangle his mind,
That I raped him?
Yeah. Is that just like a false
No,
accusation
I have never
or?
raped Arturo Sanchez. Yes,
Okay.
that's a false accusation.
you know it's not. The literal screenshot. He's been posting the screenshot over and over and over.
I mean, do you have any proof for that though?
It's literally on his damn timeline. Don't ask me for proof. He's been posting it over and over and over.
Get help, man.
How about you get some help first instead of wasting money on a psychiatrist that you just talk nonsense with? How about you take care of your kid who you haven't paid child support in 10 years for?
Do you have evidence for that?
Oh yeah, we got evidence, all
And
right. And do you remember
this is
when
the
you would go
thing.
to
This is
tournaments
look,
and
Shinoa,
make people
listen,
pay
listen.
for
I
your
want you to
food
understand
all
something.
the
If
time,
you are
over and
6
over?
months
Do you remember
true.
when
Okay,
people
I'll let
got
you
sick
finish.
of you
I'll let you
skipping
finish.
the tab? Oh, you're gonna
I'll
let
let you
me finish?
finish.
Okay. Well, do you remember all the times you would go to tournaments and make people pay for your food over and over and over until people had to start ditching you? So then you had to spend your birthday like alone?
So, now that you've finished, I'm going to ask you a question. Do you understand that if somebody is truant on child support for 6 months, that's a like felony, right? You understand if
know,
somebody is over like
Interesting.
$5,000 truant on child
Where's
support,
the
that's a
proof?
felony.
Where is
So
the
if
proof,
you
Labazon?
if you think
do you know that there are many reasons
I
to
will
get
let
out
you
of child
finish. Go
support?
ahead. I'll let you finish. I'm sure what you have to say is very important, Shinoa. Go
Guilty.
ahead.
Guilty. Okay.
Mhm.
What color am I?
Are you done?
What color am I guilty?
So, if you understand,
Okay,
if
so
you
she doesn't know what
believe
color
that
I
I
am.
have, I'll let
Okay,
you
well,
finish.
for the stream, obviously I'm black. So when she's saying this of, actually, if you don't pay child support in 6 months, every black person here knows that obviously that's not how it plays out in real life. Gllty has definitely run a scheme to keep herself from having to pay child support. That's why her mom has had to pay for her son for many, many, many years, and Gllty has to act like she is incompetent and that she can't work a job and that she's basically like infirm. So don't try to say that it's illegal to not pay your child support. You know what you're doing.
So, do you understand that if you have some sort of evidence and you have a vendetta against me, you should just contact the authorities and tell them that. And if you don't want to do that, then I really don't have an interest in entertaining.
Why would I
your
contact them
paranoia.
if? Why would I contact them if your mother's already paying for the kid?
Okay, so have I paid my child support or
And
not?
your mother does. You don't.
Okay, so you don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, do you understand the misalignment with how you go around trying to control people's lives and telling them what to do when you literally did nothing but cheat on your wife the whole time that you were in the scene, and then you get divorced and then you don't take care of the kid and she has to take you to court and you can't even get your affairs in order. You have to guilt trip your mom into paying for your kid, but you want to like oversee other people's lives and try to control them. Do we not understand
Feel
that like
better about yourself doing this? Like, I don't even know. Like, you're just saying shit. Like, you don't
Are
know
you
what
supposed to
you're
be
talking
like, I get it. You're like method acting as Gon's dad, right? Is that supposed to be what this is about? Are you trying to get like a live action
Do
slot
you
on
have
Netflix?
like some issues with like your parents? Is that what this is about? Do you want therapy? I mean, do you want help from me in some way? I mean,
Well, for one,
how
my
can I
parents
help
aren't.
you?
Well, for one, my parents aren't divorced like yours, so
Okay, so what can I do to help you?
you
Like, you
can stop.
obviously have an
You
issue with me.
okay? I'm glad you're asking this. You
Uh-huh.
can stop raping. You can stop raping people.
Okay, I'll do my best, Shinoa.
You'll do your best.
Yeah, thanks for the public service announcement, the
Why can't you
recommendation.
just say? Why can't you just say you won't do it anymore?
I don't have to answer your frame. I'm sorry, Shinoa.
Okay, so
Okay.
you basically can't say that you're not gonna rape anyone anymore. Gotcha.
Okay.
I mean, it is a bit of a. Okay, I'm not gonna. Can I? I was gonna bring. Like, what happened? Like,
Do you have any questions?
Yeah, why does Arturo not want to talk to you, Gllty? What happened with your falling out and stuff like that?
So I might have actually sent you the receipts of like what's actually going on, which was just basically he agreed to go to the hospital, and if he didn't go to the hospital, then I was going to withdraw my support until he went to the hospital. That's pretty much that simple.
I see.
And like I'll send you the screenshot so it's you can be skeptical, as a
Is it true that you like delete
your
stuff to make
personal-
people look like crazy? Like whenever you take screenshots, you like delete the context or something?
No, but I think that now that it's been said, you should look at it with the possibility that I do. And I
That is actually very
I don't think
honest.
you should take that because
Okay.
you just look at it with a skeptical view, and if you feel like something seems like it's being missed, you could ask Arturo, and maybe Arturo can provide you with the other end of it. And I am pretty much willing to believe that you can do that, and he will not be able to provide any sort of compelling counterpoint. And
Alright.
if I'm putting myself out there, so if that is the case, then that's the case. And with everything that I'm saying, like I understood before, I was saying like some wild stuff about this Shinoa stuff, the Shinoa person. But I feel like now that you've watched it kind of play out, maybe it's a little more, I don't know how to put it.
Convincing.
Yes. So like if you look at those screenshots, it's like I'm trying to get him to go to the hospital. I'm like, okay, what's going on? He's like, I need my keys, and he's like trying to say that he can't find his keys, so can we blah blah. It's not, I don't feel comfortable. What if I don't know shit about Medusa and you called Melody when I was at the hospital? Like, who would have got gaslit by her? She doesn't want me to heal. Something is not right. Please give me info. And then he starts demanding me to like produce his son or this girl Melody. And it's like I said, he's trying to demand me to produce these girls for him to have sex with. And it's in the screenshots. I understand what I'm saying sounds outlandish, but I'm sending you receipts. And if you feel like I have misrepresented anything, feel free to cross-reference with Arturo. I encourage you to do that. I give you 100% permission, you know, whatever. I'm pretty sure he can find moments where I lost my patience and I said some out-of-pocket stuff just out of frustration, where I've heard the same delusions over and over, and I'm human. And to that, I do apologize. And, you know, if you see something like that, bring it up with me, or be as transparent as you want. You don't have to actually check it up with me. I don't care. Like, I'm putting myself out there because I genuinely do care about Arturo. I do care about the fact that, you know, I do have a son, and I do have a relationship with my son. I have a good relationship with my son, and I want Arturo to have that relationship with his son, and I empathize with him and I feel for him, genuinely and sincerely. As a parent, seeing him go through all this stuff, I want him, like, I don't give a shit about the fighting game community or whatever. I want him to be good enough to where he feels like with his mother he's a good son, with his father he feels, with his son he feels like a good father. If there's any possibility of reconciling his relationship, I would love to see that happen. And it really is unfortunate because this Shinoa person is really more motivated by their personal, I think, weird sex thing or whatever, to try to destabilize him as a way, like, means to try to manipulate me into a relationship. Like, I've sent you screenshots of this person talking on Twitter, publicly on Twitter, and they say all over the place, it's like, you know, oh, you know, this will all end whenever you know, sign your name in my harem book or some shit like that. It's
harem book?
Like, yeah, I don't know. It's I sent you the screenshots, but this is all publicly viewable, so you can just look it up.
You like it?
It's...
You like that, huh?
No, I really don't. I think
Yeah,
I
yeah,
really
you
hope
do.
you find help.
Yeah, you do like it.
But you know, I think I did get canceled, and whenever I got canceled, I was never actually informed what I was canceled
Can I
for.
ask you?
They pretty much just told me. Well, I was the...
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
I don't know much about your cancellation. I really don't. If you're willing to talk on it, can you?
Yeah, absolutely. That's why, you know, I'm here.
Awesome. So what happened? Yeah.
Willing to have a conversation about it. So I don't actually know off the top of my head, and you can look this up, and you won't really find any receipts. I was #1 voted for Street Fighter League, and then on Friday I gave them my passport information. On Monday they told me, oh, there's like an issue. There's been, you know, some report. This is after that EVO where a whole bunch of people got drugged. So people were mad, people were hot from that, and people felt like really, like, I guess, kind of impotent in a way, where they wanted some sort of social justice, but they didn't feel like that was actually being provided. So people were already upset, they were already, you know, hot, and I was voted #1 on Street Fighter League, and for whatever reason, it was like a combination of like the Groypers and like the SJW kind of woke cancel crowd, like triangulated on me, so to speak, to use Arturo's favorite new word. But you know, I basically was told you can't come because we've had some troubling reports. And it's like, okay, so what troubling reports did you find? And they gave me this really weird, awkward message about, we promise this is not a transphobic thing where we're trying to discriminate against whatever. I was like, yeah, that means it's bullshit. That means you did something. There's something
Well, that's
messy here.
damn.
And I don't know about the Tekken scene. But there is kind of a, like, Arturo can attest to this. There really is like kind of a mafia-esque, like, you know, in reality they're saying, well, you can still hang around, but like you have to kind of kiss the ring and bow out of this one. And Arturo is actually the one who they wound up replacing me with.
Replacing you in what way? What do you mean?
You know, Street Fighter League. So I was #1
gotcha.
fan voted. He was 6th voted. And they basically cut out the 1st and the 5th placer to deliberately place Arturo in the group. I don't know if that made sense, but you know, basically they tried to send me this shit about how, you know, we promise we're not being transphobic, and it's like, I never accused you of anything like that. I asked you what this was about, and you gave me this, we can't tell you because of, you know, the victims or some shit like that. And in my opinion, the compartmentalization of information is what allows systemic abuse in the first place, because people don't know what the system of justice, social justice is, if they're not actually aware of how everybody participates in the system. So if people don't have like transparency on how people conduct themselves, where the lines are, you know, this is correct, this isn't correct, you know, if you do get banned for whatever reason, you can come back if you do X, Y, or Z. You know, there's nothing like that. So it's like, I get banned for nondescript sexual misconduct. We can't tell you what it is, but we promise we're not doing anything like bigoted. And I ask around, and nobody will tell me. And I'm just like, all right, so I'm being given no choices here, and what I have to do is I just have to bite on the bullet. I have to be aware of the fact that I do have a son, I do have a family, I do have other things to prioritize. And this video game thing has been fun, but I need to take time away and focus on family, like reconciling with my father, working things out with my mother, getting, you know, getting a better relationship with my son, stuff like that. That was really one of my priorities.
Arturo, I did talk to him about Street Fighter League. He was saying that because Young Witch like helped promote him, and that Smash was like a Smash GG went down or something like that. Is that true, or?
I don't know anything about that. So I mean, I'm sure she did help him because they were like kind of a thing at the time. But you know, it's like the cancellation, in my opinion, has a lot more to do with people being upset about people getting drugged. And then it's like, well, the fact that I'm willing to be honest about it, because there really is, I think, a way where people will look the other way and permit abuse quite a bit, as long as the person who does it is someone we like. It starts to become less about, you know, we don't like, it's not that there's bad actions, it's that there's bad actors. And if you're a good actor, then what you're doing, you know, you never do anything really wrong. You know, you just make mistakes, but then those other people, when they make mistakes, they're telling you who they are, and they're proving beyond a shadow of a doubt, this is how you can distill this person into this one-dimensional character. And
you always judge on your
it's
worst
just not
moment.
very nuanced. Yes. Well, not always. You can be, but it depends on how much support you have and by whom. Like, who is mad at you? Who is accusing you? So I do unfortunately have a lot of information about things that have happened to me, happened to other people. Like, I would say a large part of my cancellation is the amount of people, tournament organizers and otherwise, who have made moves on me, who have touched me inappropriately, who have drunk texted me, who have this or that. So then they have to deal with this issue of, well, I know what you did, and I could sink your career in a tweet, and you pretty much just have to trust that's not my personality. Does that make sense?
Yeah. So, I mean, there's got to be someone that you can
Basically,
talk to
what
for
you
a
said-
official statement for why you got canceled, though, right? Like, kind of find it hard to believe that you
Not
just
in the
like
past
don't
7
know,
years.
you know?
Well, I encourage you to try to find information, because that's the thing. If you don't know, then that kind of suggests something else is happening, right?
Yeah.
It doesn't add up.
Okay. I mean, I don't know
I'm
the
saying this
situation, so I'm
7
not.
years after the
I'm not
fact.
gonna make any accusations or anything, but
Sophie.
you know, I've never heard of
Sophie.
somebody that got canceled and they don't know why. I mean, I know why I got canceled.
Hello, Sophie?
Yeah.
Sophie? Hello? Basically, what she just said was, she was at all of the freaky sex parties where they were raping people, and she just happened to get caught finally.
Wow, but Zoom. And why do we say that? Because like, so you're basically saying like everything that she said is pretty much a lie? Like that's not what happened at all?
Yeah, that's actually been something that she's been has actually been something she's been bragging about as to how she's gonna make it back whenever she gets on her screed about how she's gonna make it out, is that she knows all
Thank
the
you so
people
much
who are
to
at these
Go Felix, by the
functions
way.
that she can always snitch on to get a favor to get her way back in. So yeah, she was at a lot of these degenerate functions.
Interesting. And yeah, go ahead.
So I would say Genoa has no idea what she's talking about.
Okay, I'm just gonna drop the name. She basically has been holding on to Knuckledoo's name this whole time because she feels like that's gonna be some leverage she can use, is that Knuckledoo was raping people or something. When the big
No, it's
difference
that
between
whenever
her
they
and
tried to
Knuckledoo,
push him for it, he tried to kill
people actually
himself.
like
So
Knuckledoo.
where's
People actually like Knuckledoo.
yeah,
People
so
actually like
that's not the
Knuckledoo.
issue. Shino, shut the fuck up for a second. Whenever people tried to like talk to him
Aw,
about it,
why are you
he
getting
tried
so
to kill
mad?
himself. Because you're messing with a kid's life. Like
Then
he
why were you
has a
bragging
child.
about it?
He has
Then
a
why were you
child.
bragging about it? Then why were you bragging about it?
I'm not saying this shit on a fucking stream publicly for clout, which is what you're doing.
Well,
I'm having a conversation
unfortunately,
in private about things that happen. I
unfortunately,
can
that's
talk
the
to
difference
who I
between you
want.
and me.
There's
Unfortunately,
a
that's the
lot of
difference
differences
between you
between
and me.
you and me.
Yeah, mainly that you are a predator and I'm someone who heals people.
Yeah, okay, I'm sure. No, you just fucked that up for a lot of people, because now that you said that, you can't take that back.
I don't care.
I know you don't, because you don't care about hurting people. You
Well,
don't
maybe you
care
should have
about the
left.
fact that this person has already tried to, like,
Maybe
kill
you should have left
themselves
me alone
once.
when I tried to get away from you. Maybe you should have left
Maybe
me
you
alone when I
shouldn't
tried
tell
to get away
people you
from you.
want to rape and kill them.
Maybe
Like,
you should
I
stop
don't think you're in a
minding.
position
Maybe you
to,
should.
like, point
Maybe you
fingers.
should leave people alone when they say no. Maybe when people say no, you should leave them alone.
Why didn't you leave me alone when I said no, Shinoa?
What are you talking about? I've obviously
Why
tried
didn't
to
you leave
run
me
away
alone?
from you.
Why didn't you
I've
leave
literally
me alone?
run away
When I'm like,
from
I don't
you.
want to fuck with you, I don't want to deal with you, I obviously think you're a weird loser. Like, why didn't you leave me alone?
Then
Like,
why do you
you're
talk
flipping
about me?
all this shit. Do you know what
why
Darbo
do you
is?
why do you talk about me every single day? Do you know how many days pass before I talk about you? I only talk about you when you bother me. You talk about me every single day in your server.
Post
every
on all
day.
my tweets all the fucking
No,
time.
I don't.
And I don't
I
talk to you
don't.
back.
You
I
can
don't
check my
acknowledge
Twitter.
you.
I don't. You can check my Twitter. You do acknowledge me because you screenshot everything, just like you said, just like you screenshotted my spell book.
Get help, man.
See, that's her tell. That's how you know that I cut somewhere deep.
I mean, you did something pretty
Ju-
sociopathic just now.
Just let the
Or, like,
record
nothing
show.
but, like, internet, like, cloud.
Just let the record show that in 24 hours, I'm the only person who's triggered her enough to bring out the white woman voice. I want the record
Whatever
to
that
show
means.
that. She is so triggered, and I
I
love it.
just wish you were a better person.
Well,
I
I'm
think
sure your
you're
son feels the same. I'm sure your son feels the same way too.
No, I don't think he does. And you're free to
I think he does
speculate
too,
on
since
it as
he's
if
living
you
off
know
of
what you're
ravioli.
talking about.
Isn't he literally living off of ravioli right now? I think he does. I think he wish you'd get a job and stop farming people for money online.
That sounds like your issue, Shanoa.
I think. Hey, do you know that other person that you called a stalker, Johnny Fox? Doesn't he literally employ you and pay you money?
No, he doesn't.
Yeah, he does. I already talked to him. It's okay.
Yeah, and he's about as credible as you are.
Ah, so now it's not that he doesn't do it, now that it's he's not credible. Even though you're the one
He
who makes
doesn't do it.
literal-
Ask him to show me
you
like a
make
PayPal stub.
You make fraudulent
Ask him to
screenshots.
produce a pay stub. And if he can't, then you need to understand you're LARPing. You need to get back in touch with reality.
Payslip? Is he like Jeff Bezos or something? Why would he have a pay? You know what?
He's the one making the claim. The burden of proof is on the person making the accusation. And if he can't produce the burden of proof, then you guys are just making shit up for attention. I'm sorry.
Alright, so when everyone said that you raped them, I mean, what
Nobody
about their
said
evidence?
that aside from you.
That's literally how you got canceled.
Okay, sure. If that's what you want
Alright,
to tell yourself, okay.
so you're admitting you really did that, because you did tell me that you did it.
No, I'm not, Shanoa.
You
And
li-
if that's
you
what
lit-
you're
you
reading
literally
into
told
it,
me that
then
you
I
did
can't
it.
stop
You
you.
bragged about it. You bragged about it. You said that because you're so charismatic and you look a certain way that you can kind of do what you want, and you really
You're
like
talking
that.
about Donald Trump, Shinoa. I'm sorry.
Well, it seems like you learned a lot from him, our great president.
Okay.
Hey, are you gonna talk about how you're gonna make it back? Wait, didn't you say that you were gonna take care of your son like 10 minutes ago? Isn't he like 10 years old?
I'm sorry. Do
Kinda
you
late
have a,
on
like,
that.
what question do you want to ask?
That's a question for Sophie, because I don't really have any questions for you.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I think there's quite a bit
I
here.
think, okay. I will ask. Okay, I will ask, are you gonna like get some control over Junie or whatever? What's the situation on that? Because she keeps talking. It's like she keeps trying to talk to me. Are you gonna like let her be free and live with me, or what? Are you still trying to like manage her life? What's going on with that?
You should stop trying to prey on people.
She literally came to me because you abused her so hard that she was like in a coma. And she had to sleep with me on Discord for a night.
Using a whole bunch of loaded language doesn't make it true, Shinoa.
Well, it happened, so I don't think I'd have to make anything true.
Alright.
Just like I made sure to save a copy of what you did on Twitch, and then you made Junie delete it.
Okay. You know what? Did you tell her that she should kill herself after that?
Oh, yes, because I was very triggered and she was being a dumb
Okay,
woman.
then
Yeah.
maybe
By the
maybe
way,
you should stop trying to tell people to kill themselves, or that you're gonna kill them.
no, I'm not gonna stop that, because if they do
Then
something
you
that
should
deserves
accept
that,
the
okay,
fact that
then.
people don't want to fuck with you.
Well, they all want to. She's literally trying to talk to me today. By the way, shout out Toast Chan. She also says, hi, Mike Hollow. Shout the fuck out to Toast Chan. Great
Tosha is the
person.
person who doxed me. So my family got doxed, I got doxed, my dad got doxed, my mom got doxed, my ex-wife got doxed.
I'm pretty
So,
sure all she did was look at
Shinoa-
stuff you already told people. You literally told everyone your life story on like an old article. So that's where she got all her information from, by the way. You told the whole scene, everything that was in that docs, where you live and all that other weird stuff, because you thought you were about to be like the next Marky Mark or Eminem.
Okay, no, so I got doxed as a result of helping Arturo, which is one of the things that Sophie, I'd like just to say, like for the record, I did in fact get doxed by groypers, alt-right people, for trying to help Arturo. So I've already paid a price for this. And with that, that person's also given my docs to the Shinoa person, who's obviously unstable. She has said that she's threatened to cast a hex on me, where I am definitely going to die this year. And since hexes aren't real, I can only assume that happens because she has my address, and she's trying to say, like, either scare me or it's a legitimate threat.
Oh god. Okay. To put that to bed, I like how Gllty brags about having like a 200 IQ, but she seems to equate that when I hex her and then I say the person known as Gllty will be no longer in 2026, when I'm talking about her moniker, that she thinks it means she's going to kill me.
No, I think it's a threat. I think you make threats. I think you said you want to kill
No,
me before, and you want to rape me, and you want to strangle me.
I've
I think
definitely
you said
sent communications to you where I've said you need to drop your name and go off the grid, go be a better person, stop hurting people, stop running your cult, because the whole Gllty franchise is done. 2026 is the end. You might as well hang it up, because it's not going anywhere else.
Okay. Does this make you feel better about yourself?
That's irrelevant.
Does it?
Are you gonna answer any of my questions tonight, or are you just gonna be
Feel
triggered?
better about yourself. Do you feel relevant?
Let me see. Okay, so can Jenny live with me or not? Because you were kind of getting in the way of that, and I got places to be in a few months.
Did you tell her she should kill herself?
We already went over that, yes.
Okay, did you tell her you would kill her and rape her?
Yeah, and that's why she's messaging me right now. She literally said, I miss you, so obviously I'm doing something right.
So I would rather not my friends live with someone who is trying to tell her she's gonna rape and kill her. I think that's reasonable.
She clearly wants it. She's like 30. She's 30 years old. She clearly wants it. So maybe you should stop trying to control people and take care of your
I
son.
guess that would be a no.
I'm sorry, what was your question? What were you saying?
Oh, I was just saying, is anyone else ever gonna get a chance to talk?
Oh
Yeah, I
yeah,
apologize.
Red. No, Red. What did you join the requesting stream for? What's going on?
Oh, I just wanted to ask you if you think that the involvement in your community and your stream of Arturo do you think it's going to benefit you in the long run? It's a genuine question.
Okay, so I mean, I'm unsure. The main reason that why I got Arturo on there is because I was being pressured to ban him on the spot, and I didn't know all the information and stuff like that. And yeah, I know everybody. Yeah, go ahead.
In private? Shouldn't you have gotten that information in private before inviting them into your community? And surely there'd be reasons why your community's telling you not to engage with this person.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't know the full story on it, and as far as like, I did talk with Arturo in private, and like honestly, he wanted to get his story out there and stuff like that for the truth to be told, and he doesn't feel that he doesn't really trust people with moderating or representing his story in the right fashion, I
Do you
guess.
not think there's a reason for that?
I mean,
There's
what?
probably a reason for that. And
Yeah, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, if you don't know where this is gonna go for you in the future, is it really worth risking your whole brand, your whole community, for the sake of someone who probably doesn't have your best interests at heart?
Okay, so sorry, I was a little.
If you don't even know where it's gonna go.
No, I get what you're saying.
You have nothing to apologize for.
Okay, so because I'm like also playing Tekken as well, it's kind of weird. But so your question is like, if you don't know where it's gonna go, then like you don't know if he's gonna be good. Like, it's probably best to kind of think about that, right? Am I understanding you properly?
Yeah, surely it's best to sort of stay away from this if you don't know where it's gonna go. And if everybody in your community who you should trust, because they've been in your community for longer and they clearly have your better interests at heart. And so you're actively going against what they're saying for no good reason,
by the way.
without knowing why you're even doing it, or even knowing where it's gonna go. Surely this is a really bad move for your brand.
I mean, yeah, you're absolutely right in the sense that it could be. I mean, I didn't like I think that what you might be thinking is like, as far as like a bad move for my brand, like I, of course, there's some crazy shit that Arturo has said, you know, and I'm not. I don't know why it's like. I guess people are extremely like scared essentially to talk with like people that have super different opinions and stuff, and I just never have been. In fact, it's quite the opposite. Like, even if people like talk about,
And that's
yeah, go ahead.
And that's perfectly fair. It's good to talk to people with a variety of opinions. However, talking to someone whose opinions are disoffensive, or outlandish, or downright discriminatory isn't going to do anything for you. You're not broadening your horizons doing this. It doesn't help you in any way, or help your community in any way. So, do you not think that might be a reason why people are distancing themselves from this individual?
Yeah, I mean, they have the right to distance themselves from from Arturo, me, and stuff like that, like, I can understand why they might, you know? They also could distance you for lots of stuff, you know? Like a lot of people left my
But
community.
you're giving them a very good reason to.
Okay. Yeah. And so that reason is like,
Why? There's no reason.
yeah, I mean that reason is like, what you're saying is like there's no reason and stuff like that. It's like, I think one of the main reasons is like, people do want to know Arturo's like official stance on things, right? Like they did want to get that
What his
story.
stance is. It's very clear. It's very
Sophie, may
clear.
I ask you a question?
Yeah, of course. Anything. Yeah, go ahead.
So, I feel like kind of a central disconnect between you and your audience is that you are basically willing to disengage the actor from the actions, and everybody else wants like
Absolutely.
you to identify the person as like their actions. So rather than like somebody who is like, instead like I like to draw, you say I'm an artist. So there's kind of that shift of like, you know, I'm a person who does a thing versus I am the thing. And everybody seems very dead set on having this like casting of like, you know, Arturo is this thing. So if Arturo is this thing, why don't you automatically follow suit with what everybody else's perception is? But you're kind of like, well, there's a bit of a detachment for me. Like, I need to actually see the actions play out for myself, and from that, I judge. Is that an accurate understanding?
I mean, yeah, pretty much is like, I don't judge people very easily, and I am very light on the ban hammer and stuff like that. And yeah, whenever everybody was pressuring me to ban Arturo, I was just like, yeah, I get it, but I've been in the same situation where, you know, I've been on other people's streams and they auto-ban me, and I just feel like if I don't know the full... Okay, I might, with your permission, I'm gonna go on a small tangent about Shinblade. Shinblade wanted to enter one of my tournaments, and everybody was pressuring me to ban Shinblade. And I was like, we don't have evidence. Like, they were saying that, you know, he's doing all of this horrific stuff. And I was like, we're not the cops, and this is an online tournament. So against, like, a lot of people's wishes, I let Shinblade into the tournament. And fucking people hated me. Like, they actually don't... Hey, whoever's in the chat, hey, listen. Like, I'm just gonna say what happened, because, like, it's part of public history, literally. And what happened was...
Do you mind if I slightly interrupt?
Sure, go ahead.
So, you've had past events where you have gone against what your community has suggested, and you've admitted someone into a tournament that you're running that people don't like, and it's had backlash on you. Which means you must know that interacting with Arturo is not going to end well for you, and as long as you're willing to accept the backlash from that, and the potential of your community becoming something that you might not want it to be, then I guess people can't really complain at you. But the
Red,
actions that Arturo has presented are definitely worthy of being judged.
I understand that. Do you know what happened at the end of the Shinblade stuff?
I have no idea.
Okay, so I did let you interrupt, and I'll finish it because it's actually pretty relevant. Shinblade went to court, and the allegations were proven wrong. And what ended up happening was all of the community was basically, oh fuck, we judged Shinblade way too quickly. And that's how, you know, I mean, me and so, you know, there is times whenever... Oh my god, hold on, Crispy Chloe. Wow, but so this is... Yeah, go ahead. Okay,
Yeah, and that was proven in court that this person was not in the wrong. The person that you're currently hosting has on their own Twitter account posted things that any reasonable person would distance themselves from. There's no reason to entertain this. Like, you don't need to. It doesn't do anything for you. You're not proving any point, and he can't prove his innocence when he's actively digging his own grave deeper every single day. Like, you're just gonna end up falling into the same hole that he's dug himself into. And as long
He's
as you're
gonna
willing
start
to do
treating you
that,
like he
then
treats me.
fair enough. But I do think it's probably good if you're aware that you will probably end up in the same boat that he is if you continue along this route.
So, Sophie, I also sent you a couple screenshots of like one of the girls that he was like trying to get me to whatever with, and I also showed him like he sent me screenshots of you guys' conversations as well. So I sent you those as well. So you can look at that and judge for yourself.
But he sent
Basically,
our
if you look at that
conversations.
and yes, and he's like talking about how you're a mind raped bitch and shit like that. And like I've sent you the screenshots, so again you can ask him to verify it or whatever, and if not I can just show you. I mean, it is what it is, but you should look at it and consider, because I believe you care about him as a friend, and with that just gauge your own involvement. I apologize, Red, I don't mean to cut you off, but I feel like we're kind of on the same page here. Just look at what I sent you, consider for yourself, don't cut him off immediately because he does need support, but also weigh the risks. That's all I'm saying. And like if you look at it, it's like the other girl is like he does devolve into calling her a pedophile and accusing her of being connected with this plot to rape his son and shit like that. Like he goes there. And you could see him in this channel talking about, oh, like Melody, this or that, every once in a while. But it's still like, he obviously regrets it. And the thing is too, he wants this platform to speak his mind. So you have leverage over him because he needs access to this. So it's like, you're, I think, playing it too skittishly because it's like he wants you to give him the space so he can use the space, which means you can always just withdraw access to the space and he has to do what you want, not vice versa.
Yeah, I mean, what he would
You're
say
giving
is
him
he's
the
got the
illusion.
bigger platform. That's what he would say.
Yeah, well, I don't see it because I saw you guys streaming side by side and he had like 50 viewers and you had like 500. So you have 1000% over him. He's like, that's called gaslighting.
Yeah, on a normal day I have maybe 60, 70, something like that though. To be fair,
Yeah, but
you
this
know?
is a special occasion.
That's another question I have for you. Are you actively doing this for views? Because it is drawing you a lot of attention.
I mean, you
And
know.
that'll be the attention that you want in the long run.
So there is, you know, this is gonna be a bad answer essentially, but you know, part of it is, but also like it's not all of it. Like I think a lot of people would say, "Oh, you're grifting" and stuff like that. There is a true part that honestly is just like oh my god. So hold on one second. This hold on one second. Okay, yeah. I had to concentrate a little bit because this is another streamer essentially. But so yeah, partly it is, and partly it's truly because I think that he should get his story out there, and he does trust me with it. So I think it's a win-win in that situation, you know.
Mixed answer.
But this is a grown individual with his own platform that historically has been bigger than your own. Why does he need you to get his story out there? It's not your responsibility. And I
should think
understand
about
giving
that.
people a chance, trying to help people.
Yeah,
Doesn't
because
really
of the
seem like he wants to be
moderation.
helped.
Yeah, like the main thing is like,
Yeah, but there's a reason why he's being moderated.
well, yeah, I mean, he doesn't want to go on Mike Hollow where he feels essentially that it's not gonna be a fair fight because Mike has all of the control, right? Like, and that is actually true, you know. Now, Mike is pretty fair. I've been on Mike's podcast multiple times. Go ahead.
What you're doing is you're giving this person an audience, sacrificing your community in the long run, building a community that is overall going to end up a lot more negative than the one that you probably currently have. All for the sake of trying to hear someone out who you owe nothing to, and who is definitely just using you.
I can definitely see that. Like, what's been going on is like, I mean,
You guys are using each other.
Like trust me, I did stay in my own lane and played it safe for 2 years after my controversy and stuff like that. And you know, if I don't,
You don't owe this person anything. If that's what you think, you don't owe them anything. Them using this is them leveraging you to allow them to manipulate you, and then in the long run, that is gonna fuck you both over. I'm sorry for the language.
no, you're good. You're good.
If you allow that to happen, then it's gonna keep happening, and then what's gonna happen is you're gonna get stuck in an endless cycle of owing him something, and you will never be able to get out. And before you know it, everything will come crumbling down.
I think you guys are using each other. So if you understand there's a transactionality with it, that's fine. But like I said before, it's like he needs your space, so you have more leverage than he does. But you're acting like you need him, but that's not what the situation is. And like as Reg is like telling you, it's like you have a community, right? So you have options. Isn't it true?
Sophie.
Yeah.
So I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. Sophie. You understand they're just saying all this because they want to use you, but they don't want Art to use you or whatever. But Art actually has Riz.
I have no horse in this race. I don't know this
I don't
person.
care because you're Irish. I don't care because you're
I'm not
Irish or
Irish
Scottish.
either.
Just please, I literally just don't care. Is mainly with Gllty concern trolling. She literally wants to use you and Melody and anybody else with any kind of clout or following. She's basically explaining what she's going to do to you. Okay.
I don't know what this person's problem is or why they have a problem with you. But I have no horse in this race. And I'm just
Wait,
saying
what's
what
your
I
name?
think is going to happen.
What's your name? What's your name?
What's my name?
Yeah.
Why is my name relevant? I'm nobody.
Okay, so are you hot or not?
Why is that
You're one of the
relevant?
few
Conversation.
reasonable people in this whole like you're one of the more reasonable people here.
Look, I have no horse in this race. I'm nobody. I'm giving my opinion, and I'm saying what I think will happen. And that's all there is to it. You can choose to listen to me or not.
That depends on if you're hot or not.
Why
Oh
does...
my god.
How is that relevant?
It's very relevant.
Can we kick this person? Like, you're not adding to the conversation in any meaningful way.
I am. I just
This is
wanted
the
to hear
person
Gllty.
who's
I just
harassing
wanted to hear
Arturo.
Gllty step on a landmine. There was no reason for me to talk because Gllty just blows herself up.
Alright, so I mean to
This
answer
one,
your question.
Shoujo Blade is
Okay, yeah, I mean the truth is I'm not sure. And at some points you gotta like I'm not saying I'm like completely like joining forces with Arturo and stuff like that. This is, you know, I don't like pretty much that stream. Like I have had 2 streams so far. One was basically why should we ban Arturo, and the second one was, well, let's talk about, you know, the controversy, and Mike Hollow wanted to debate him essentially. Now, as far as entering like tournaments and
Sophie.
stuff like that, I don't know. Now, I have like if he doesn't mishandle funds and stuff like that, and he can actually like use what his skills are for the greater good of the FGC, and I can be the person that does actually show him a path for redemption. If that's a true thing, like I don't see that as a bad thing. You know what I'm saying? He could be a great.
Sophie, please do.
Go ahead,
Please
go
do
ahead.
what you want, Sophie. Please do what you want. Just do it. I don't even know why we're talking about this. This is why I haven't been talking. You should do what you want. Who cares what anybody says?
Yeah,
This is the most meta conversation ever. Just saying.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's your decision. If you know what
Yeah,
you're getting
so
into.
nobody should even be talking about this. This is literally retarded.
No,
Who
I'm not
cares?
saying it's my decision. I mean, I'm open to looking at the other
It is
side
your
of the
decision.
coin. You're like, I know it's my decision, but
No, it is.
but yeah, like if you can
You
tell
say
me,
the other side of the coin? Is this Hunter x Hunter?
I mean, I said that on. It's kind of a joke actually, because I said it on my season 2 YouTube video. Yeah, the other side of the coin, pretty much.
I don't want to interrupt anyone. I don't want to
Wow.
interrupt anyone, but I do have a question. So I don't want to. I can wait.
Go ahead, go ahead.
What kind of a like community do you want, Sophie?
That is a very good question.
What kind of community that I want? So basically, I want a community, and I've kind of thought about this a little bit because I want a community that accepts me for who I am without any sort of performative measure. Cause like I have started off and I was like, hey, like I want to be like entertaining, right? So I might do something that maybe I think is a little more entertaining or something, but it's not like in the end. I think like, what do I like to do? And I want to attract people that like me for me. And I do like talking with people, getting them to know them and stuff like that, having discussions. And people all the time, they would just be like, hey, just play Tekken, talk to the chat, whatever. I'm serious, I did that for fucking like, I don't know, I would guess like an entire year, right? And it's only recently that I'm just kind of like, you know what? I have opportunities to do other stuff outside of stream. Like stream should be a fun thing. It should not be something that I'm like working and trying to. And so I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna have discussion streams. A lot of people wanted to leave, you know? They wanted to leave my channel because they're like, this is not what I'm here for. I'm here for you playing single player games or just like or like just having good vibes and stuff. And discussions are not always good vibes. I mean, look at tonight, right? But I enjoy talking with people.
No, the problem.
Yeah, and so I mean, I'm just to answer your question. Yeah, it's I want a community that loves me for me. Go ahead.
You invited controversy into your stream with the discussions that you were having and with the individuals you were having it with today. And it could never be from a constructive standpoint because of what this person is posting. Mike, I don't know anything about.
Why can't it be
what Arturo has done?
Why can't it be from a constructive standpoint? Like, what if in the fucking craziest world? Well, sure, but like, what if Arturo can get help?
There is a world where.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, there is a world where this is possible, but it's not your responsibility to jeopardize yourself and your brand for this individual. Obviously, you can be with them in private. They can manage your tournaments behind the scene. You can see if they're doing it with genuine heart and interest to actually better themselves and to do better for the scene than what they have done in the past.
So you're saying if something is
Immediately
not your
introducing them to
responsibility, then even if you see a wrong in the world, you shouldn't do it?
No, I'm not saying that at all.
Yeah, it's like recycling.
See what I, you
If
see what I
nobody
be talking about,
recycles,
Sophie? You see what I be talking about, Sophie? These are the people. These are the people.
I'm not saying that you shouldn't help them. I'm saying that right now you're helping them in a way that leaves you very open to being manipulated. And that is the problem.
Yeah.
If you let them in, help them, introduce them to your community through the Discord, through seeing how they manage your tournaments, seeing how they interact with your community, and then judge it from there, rather than bringing them in one big thing right all at once, and basically just making it look like you're now attached to this person through either not distancing yourself from their actions, even if you don't agree with them, and or through not really, you don't have a clear objective for what you're doing. You don't know where it's going to lead. You don't know if it's good to do. So it looks like you're just kind of getting them on for the hell of it. And this can give people the impression that you're not even trying to help. I'm not saying that is the case. I genuinely believe you're a good person.
So Red, let me ask you, like,
Right,
I
you can see
have
how it
all
looks.
of you on for the hell of it. I don't know, you guys could cancel my stream and stuff like that, but it's kind of a risk that I'm willing to take, you know? Like, I don't think that...
Yeah, and if you're willing to take that risk, then go as you are. But as
I
long
have a
as
follow-up question. Sorry.
I was gonna say, as long as you understand the risk you're taking and what could happen and who you could lose in your community from this, then do as you will. But as long as you're aware of that, that is all that matters.
Yeah. And, Red, can I go ahead and say, like...
No one else is, only
Like,
yours.
I appreciate that you're extremely reasonable. You listen and you take turns. Like, I think you're great to talk to, and like, honestly, I appreciate that you're letting me, like, I understand, like, this is gonna be, at the end of the day, I'll have to take personal responsibility. Like, I am gonna have to answer up to the fact that I did this one day, you know? And it's the same as whenever I decided, like, a long time ago, I decided to unfortunately mess around with stuff I didn't know the full impact of. And you know what? What I'm starting... Like, basically, I want to say I'm willing to take full responsibility, and if the stream doesn't pan out, well, I understand that. You know what I'm saying?
Then, fair enough. As long as you're aware of that, then I can say nothing more. Because
So, yeah,
right
but
now,
I'm willing.
I genuinely
yeah.
wasn't sure if you were.
No, yeah. So let me ask you, like, what do you think is gonna happen with the stream? Like, if you were my PR manager, and I was like, all right, Red, what do we do? Like, I just did this stuff. I just talked with a very controversial figure. Like, what's gonna happen?
If I were in your shoes, well, what's gonna happen is you're gonna lose the people who actually have been warning you and who care about your stream and your brand as it stands to this day. I'm not saying you can't rebrand. You can go in any direction you choose. It's up to you. But the brand and the community that you have right now will not be the same if you continue interacting with these kind of individuals. For one of a billion reasons.
Yeah.
Either they'll feel ignored because you're not listening to them telling you to distance yourself, or they're just not gonna want to listen to these people. And both of these are reasonable. So if I were you, I would have listened to your community that has been with you the whole time from the get-go, and understand there's probably a reason why they're warning you and why they're telling you to distance yourself. And then you can make a decision on your own, but you can listen to this, take things step by step. Like, do your own research, see why they're telling you this, and then judge from there. And if I were you, and I had done this, and I had seen some of the stuff that I'm being told has been said by this person on their own account, like, literally they're putting it up publicly, then this alone should be enough reason for you to know that this is not someone you want in your community.
Okay. So, yeah. Well, I'm kind of thinking about it, right? So you have, let's say you have a group of friends, right? And I get what you're saying. This is gonna be a little bit of a different example because I don't agree with what Arturo is doing in a lot of cases. But, like, sometimes, like, yeah, this is kind of tough, to be honest. Like, I get what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. It's like your community is telling you to not interact with this person because of XYZ.
Everybody is telling you not to interact with this person.
Yeah,
You
Sophie.
are the only one who thinks it's a good idea, and that is entirely
Sophie.
your decision.
Sophie, you watch One Piece?
I haven't actually, but yeah, Red's kind of,
Okay.
you know, Red makes sense. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, well, anyway, in One Piece, there's this part where Luffy, he wanted a new ship, and nobody else wanted the ship, and then Usopp was arguing against him. You know what Luffy did? He beat the fuck out of him and said, well, this is actually what we're gonna do. So who cares? Do what you want to do. They keep talking about brand. It's actually making me go crazy. Do whatever you want to do, and damn.
Can I ask you a real question, Sophie?
Of course. Anything,
Thanks,
guys.
by the way.
So, if the kind of community that you want is the sort of community that accepts you for you, and I'm gonna ask this with, like, you know, two possibilities. One, like, do you really know who you are, or are you still figuring that out? Like, are you in the
I mean, I
process
think
of
we're
figuring out,
always
like, oh, this is who I
figuring
am?
it out. Like, I don't think I'll ever stop figuring out who
Sure.
I am.
Okay. So then you feel like it's more of a gradual process, and you don't have, like, a certain view of yourself.
Absolutely, yeah.
But you want people who will maybe not judge you by the content of your actions, by your like some of your actions, but rather, I guess, like, how to say.
Yeah, it's like, for
your-
example, like, let's say you have those friends,
Yeah.
right? And you're playing like a game or something like that. You're doing an activity and you have like for example, like yeah, you do an activity and then essentially that changes, right? And then they're like, hey, they don't want to be your friends anymore, but you have like one or two that stick around. And then you do the next activity. And then you do the next one. And that handful of friends, those are the real ones, right? Those are the ones that are like, hey, you've been fucking skydiving. We've done everything. We've played all the Tekkens together or something. And it's like they didn't leave you. Like, regardless of what you were, what you became, all your transformations of all your things about learning about yourself, they were just like, you know, we were always there for you. And those are the people that you want in your life. So, I mean, to answer your question, it's like a part of it is like, you do what the fuck you want, right? And then there's gonna be people that leave. You're gonna offend your mom, your dad, your close friends, even like some people, they're just gonna be mad at you for some. And what I started like kind of learning through streaming actually, and like cancellation is like I'm gonna be honest, like, do I
Some people
think I'm
stick with you.
racist? Do I think that I'm a bad person? Fuck no. I'm a good person. Like, and so instead of like looking for all of this validation from other people, all of this like social performative bullshit, I started saying, what do I want to do? And I was like,
Okay, can I
go ahead.
interject very quickly here? If you're not looking for social approval or anything like this, or what, if you don't care what other people think about you, why are you trying to help this individual whose viewpoints you don't agree with, who's like, there's so many things that you've said you don't agree with that they're done, so you're clearly not on the same wavelength, you clearly don't share the same views, opinions, or
Yeah, I
anything
don't.
like this. How is this person going to be your friend? And why are you trying to be their friend when you're so different?
I mean, like, for example, like I was saying earlier, like, I'm friends with people that are extremely different from me in tons of ways, and I totally disagree
There's
with
a
them.
difference between difference.
Yeah.
But there's difference between difference of opinion and genuinely believing what someone did or was wrong. You can, for example, someone might like the color red, I might like the color blue, but I'm not gonna hate them for that. If somebody I know goes and kills someone, I cannot associate with that person anymore with a good heart. Like, they were like, no, it just doesn't work like that.
Do you have any
You
friends that
understand
have
that?
stolen?
Stealing is different. Stealing can come from a variety of reasons. Stealing is not always done with bad intentions. People can steal for the reason of they genuinely
Okay,
have to.
I'm just saying, where do you draw
I
the
don't
line?
believe anybody
right?
ever. You draw the line when someone does something out of genuine malice. So if this person is posting like inappropriate images of other people without their consent on social media, this is only done with malice. There is no other reason to do this. It's not out of necessity or need. It's literally just out of a point of being malicious, proving a point. This is not redeemable or excusable. You have to
I understand
judge
what you're saying.
somebody's actions based off of things like this. There's no excuse. There can't be. And if you can make an excuse for them, then that in itself is a problem in my opinion.
I'm not making an excuse for Arturo on
think
plenty
you're-
of things. Like, I think posting the revenge porn, I think you shouldn't do that. You know, I think him calling me a satanic sex slave is, like, all of this stuff, there's like a bazillion things I disagree with him. Now, today I made
Then
the action
why
of,
are you entertaining it?
well, I mean, like, I'm gonna be honest, like,
What does it do for you?
well, okay,
Does it make you happy to try and like make this person better?
well, in a way, I do, what's it called, like sometimes I do hear people's stories out, and it's like, yeah, I feel empathy, I guess you could call it. It's like I'm just like, that kind of sucks, and you just kind of hear them out because you're curious, right? Because it's like, and I'm not saying I just wanted.
not
Go ahead.
good to be curious about. You are curious about something this is literally morbid curiosity in the sense that you know that this is probably bad for you. You said you don't know if it's going to be good for you, which to me is you just not wanting to admit that you know that this is probably in the long run going to be bad for you. And do you genuinely see a path where this all works out for both of you? And if whatever path you see, do you see it being one that you're willing to walk down? Because, like, it's just gonna end one way or another badly for one of you. And you can either go down with him, at least that's the way it looks to me. Because even if you forgive him, there's so many things that are inexcusable or that don't have an explanation behind them that there's not really any way for you to redeem it to a wider audience, unfortunately. Even if they do better, it's
People,
going to take a very long time.
I just want to say,
So
people are loving you in the chat because you're spitting some really good stuff. So, do you have? Are you a content creator? Where can people like find you and stuff like that?
I am not a content creator. I'm nobody.
Really? Okay. All right.
I just randomly tune into streams every now and again.
No, well, how did you find my stream? Out of curiosity.
I just saw it on my Twitch recommended page.
Okay.
You had a lot of viewers. I was looking through fighting game streams, and you were the most viewed for Tekken.
Interesting. So. Okay. Interesting. Well, I mean.
But what I was saying.
Go
is,
ahead.
do you see a world where do you genuinely see what steps need to be taken for Arturo to redeem himself in the eyes of a wider audience? Can you see a world where this can happen with
Is
or
that really
without
her
your influence?
goal, though?
I mean, I think there is a possibility of him getting better and stuff like that. Like, I honestly don't know.
So I'm just going to interject here.
Go ahead.
I'm going to interject here real quick. So earlier in the stream, before the actual like quote unquote debate / discussion.
Wait,
happened
hold
between
on.
Mark
Okay,
Paulo and
how are you
Arturo,
muted but you
he
can
was
talk?
having a.
Are you guys seeing this? Hold on, this is crazy. Okay,
That
go
is
ahead.
weird.
Yeah. Okay, go ahead. Yeah.
Okay, regardless. So, yeah, when you were having that discussion with Arturo beforehand, when Mike was wrapping up his stream, you, like, the conversation between you two was pretty fucking normal, honestly. Like, I don't know if half the shit that Arturo said was correct, or, like, real, right? But if any of it was, there's still someone in there that is deeply passionate for this shit, and could be good for it. The problem is, there's a bunch of other crap that needs to be sorted out. So, if you could get through to him, I think he's still there and to some extent. He's just deep in some other shit you need to pull him out of. And I'm not saying you should do that, right? But he is still there to some extent, I think. At least sometimes. Outside of when he's, like, pressured or, you know, fucking coping with it, people fucking his wife and whatnot.
Okay. So you think there is a possibility of redemption there?
I don't think it's redemption within certain communities. I don't think it's redemption necessarily, but he could be a good person given a
Yeah.
lot of time.
It comes down to what you value. Do you want them redeemed for a wider audience, or do you just want them to be redeemed as a person in a way that you're happy with? If you want it to be to the wider audience, I don't believe this is possible, and your brand will take a hit if you continue to host them on your stream or in your community. If you genuinely want to help this person, and you don't care about what it costs to you, then you can go whichever way you please.
Damn, I'm really thinking.
I think
Really
whenever you're
thinking
talking
about
about like you want kind of people who will be like more loyal to you and like stick long term, this is like a defining moment where people will either bail on you or stick with you. But you
Exactly.
also might get people that you really don't want.
This is your community as it stands, and your decision here is gonna influence what kind of community you shape from here on out.
Well, I definitely don't
If you want people who
like a pussy communities that will. You know, I'm not saying they're pussies, okay? Like I guess in a way I guess I am, but
You
like
want your
people
community.
like I definitely don't want people that are gonna like, for example, like people that like so many people left me during the whole like you know, people were calling me racist and stuff like that. And the real ones, honestly, that they stayed. You know what I'm saying? And like people that are gonna leave you on a
but
dime,
there's a difference.
essentially. Yeah, go ahead.
This isn't leaving you on a dime though. To a lot of people, this is a very bad decision. This person has very controversial views, which are definitely offensive to some people. And if they've been warning you against it and you're actively ignoring them, I think it's very fair for them to not want to engage in that. And even if they wanted to be your friends, they might just not view it as a safe environment for them anymore.
She does seem okay with the consequence, though.
Yeah, if you're okay with that, then continue as you are. It's entirely your decision. But there will be consequences for these sort of actions.
I mean, is it already
Yeah,
too
but I
late?
mean, once you,
like
like,
I've
establish that
already
point.
I've already done it, right? I guess like
No. You have hosted him and heard him out. What you do, as far as I can tell, he didn't do anything that redeemed him himself. I didn't hear anything that was like, oh, I'm genuinely sorry. If anything, he just sounded like he was dismissing everybody's genuine points, didn't want to talk, and then spoke over everybody. Does this really seem like someone who's trying to redeem himself to you? Genuine question.
I mean, if he's like dodging questions and stuff like that, but I mean, he did admit some things and he
accountability, is it?
backpedaled. Well, it may not be accountability for every single thing that he's done, but you know, he has.
Yes or no? Does
This
it
is
look
not
like
a.
he's
Hey,
taking
that's actually
accountability to you?
unfair. Like saying, did he or did he not take accountability?
It's not.
There is different stuff for different
No,
things.
in
Okay.
this instance, no,
Yeah.
just you can explain afterwards. But yes or no, to start with, do you think he's trying to take accountability as a whole based off of his responses?
Okay, so
I would
like
say
when
no
you say,
personally.
go ahead. When you say as a whole makes me average everything out, right? And I think it's like some things he's willing to take accountability. It's like, okay, so
Overall, yes or no?
so I have to concede that overall probably not. You know what I'm saying? But I will say, well, let me have the caveat as well, because you know I answered your question in which you basically summarized everything. Now listen.
I did, and you can explain it.
You know, he did admit plenty of things, and he's backpedaled on a lot of things and taken it back. So I think those should be given credit, you know. But yeah, go ahead.
Of course, and it's good when people admit fault. And if you believe that he's going to keep doing this, and progressively over time he will eventually admit that he was wrong on a lot of other things, then continue as you are. But to me, it doesn't look that way. And the things that he's admitted to, for the most part, seems like things that he's actively incapable of denying.
Literally
At
within the
least that's
past
what it looks like
hour,
to me.
he's tagged you and said that I raped him.
Yeah, like, I'm hearing more and more things every time as to just even like stuff that's just outlandish almost. And they're dismissing people's points, they're not listening to them. Whenever somebody's saying something that they can avoid accountability for, they're shutting them down and avoiding the question. And yet you still think they want to do better. It doesn't look like that to me. Obviously you might know them better than me, so maybe it's different for you. But
I've known
even you
Arturo
are-
for 15 years, and the reason why he's spiraling so bad is because I told him you need to go to the hospital. And if he didn't go to the hospital, I was going to cut him off. Whenever I cut him off, he's been in a steady spiral ever since. So this is because he's refusing to take responsibility on any level. And I want
Okay.
to see him take responsibility, and I assume you do too.
All right.
I don't care what he does, it's not my business.
Not you, but Sophie.
No, yeah. All right, so I mean,
Like, at the end of the
literally.
day,
Well, is it too late, anyways? Like I've already hosted him. People already think that I'm like
Do you-
totally.
no,
Yeah, go ahead.
do you think
Yeah,
it's
just
too
own it.
late? Do you think it's too late? Genuine question.
Do I think it's too
Because
late
if
to?
you think that this is something that,
Yeah, go ahead.
yeah, like you chose to host him, so you must have had an idea of what the consequences could be. So what is too late to you? Like, is it too late to not be associated with him? Is it too late to maintain the viewers and the community that I had before? What is too late for you?
I mean, I guess too late. Like,
Stream's done.
I am. Wow, but so damn, you guys are crazy in the chat. Okay, I'm trying to answer this question. What is too late for me? I guess the answer is like, if everything's like, can I say I don't know? Like right now, that's a really hard question for me. What is too late for me?
If you say you don't know, then I think you probably should. Because if you don't, it means you didn't think about this maybe anywhere near as much as you should based off the amount of warnings that you received from your viewers.
Yeah.
She hasn't thought about it. Then she hasn't.
Which means you didn't think about your viewers as a whole, or your brand, and you probably did this as a rush decision, which in itself is its own problem. If you choose to backtrack now, there will still be people that won't forgive you. At least I assume so. But as in the whole, I imagine your community will be a much more wholesome and better place if you don't follow through with this now. If you do, then I would say it's too late. But I don't think it's too late from now. You've had them on one discussion. This isn't a be-all end-all. You've disagreed with their points, you heard them out, you were relatively neutral. Obviously, C4 discussed that earlier. I didn't really listen too much, but you haven't dug your own grave to the point because you haven't condoned or you haven't actively approved of any of their actions, even if you haven't disapproved of them. So now is your chance to disapprove of his actions by distancing yourself from him and not engaging with it again.
So why is that the only?
It's up to you.
Why is that the only way to disapprove of his actions? Like
It's not
I
the only way.
said. Okay, yeah, fair enough. You didn't say. I don't want to put words in your mouth. You didn't say the only way. So the main way is like I have to like ban him and
But-
stuff like. Okay, can I ask you this, Red? Like,
You
do
are
you
at a
think that
point-
Twitter should
Before you
ban
do,
him?
I don't know. I haven't read his tweets directly. But
Yeah, but
I
you know
should
his
ask you this,
person,
like,
right? So do you think that he should be banned from Twitter?
A little bit. I don't know. That's not for me to decide. This is your stream.
No,
I'm not
yeah,
telling you
it's
to
not
ban
for
it.
you to decide. I understand that, but I'm asking you.
I haven't seen enough of his tweets or anything to know if he should be or not.
Okay, so you're
I
saying you
claim
don't
ignorance here and I
know,
don't know.
so you don't want to make a decision, which is exactly the decision that I made. So you're doing the same
But
thing.
I know enough to know that I wouldn't have him in my. I know enough to know I wouldn't have him in my community. If I
Okay,
had a
sure
stream
enough.
and a brand and a community that I liked, Twitter is its own platform entirely. I don't know if he's broken the terms and conditions of Twitter. But
Yeah.
from what it's sounding like, he's posted revenge porn on Twitter. He probably should be suspended, if I'm being entirely honest.
All right.
Red,
so
can I ask you a question?
like, I'm just curious, why doesn't Twitter ban him?
I don't know. Maybe he didn't break the actual terms and conditions of Twitter. I don't know.
Okay.
But this isn't about if Twitter is banning him or not. You are not Twitter. You are your own independent agent.
Yeah, but the
This
bigger
is
you
your
get,
community.
like here's the thing: the smaller you are, the more your, I guess, the smaller business you are, the more the customers have control of your business, right? That's why you don't. We have no control over Twitter, but we have control of our small friend group. And if I ever want to grow like bigger and bigger, I have to be able to make these tough decisions, right? And Twitter.
Okay, and that's what I'm saying. This is your decision.
Yeah. Go ahead.
This is your decision. You are able to decide here if you want to keep this person in your community. And that is up to you. But you know the consequences of your actions if you don't. It's pretty clear by what your community has said to you and otherwise. Now, I'm saying that you can disapprove his actions in a way that will be meaningful to your followers by actively distancing yourself. You yourself can disapprove his actions and you might not agree with that right now as is, and that's fine. But it's going to be hard for people to follow through with that if you're not showing it through your actions and engaging with him on your platform, hosting him when nowhere else will. This is not showing disapproval. This is showing that you're not necessarily condoning, but you're not distancing or disapproving of his actions.
Why
in
can
any
I
meaningful
not
way.
say the
Actively-
individual actions that I disagree with? Why do I have to ban the entire person? I don't.
No,
I don't
of
like
course.
banning anyone.
You can, of course, entirely say this, but then
Can
the
I ask you a question again, Red?
one sec. The consequences of doing that is that your community is going to see that you don't care enough about the actions of this individual in their eyes to the point where you think they shouldn't be a part of your community. And that's where the problem stems for most of these people, I assume.
Sophie, she's using hypnosis on you. Sophie, she's using NLP. Please stop listening to her. She's literally trying to use black magic on you.
I don't know about the
Stop
magic
falling
stuff
for it.
or listen. I think she makes a lot of sense actually. So I'm not like I get what you're saying.
She doesn't.
Okay, but it's a complex thing for me. It's not like I get that a lot of my community. Okay, Red, to be sure I'm understanding you. Like, I am not taking drastic enough actions to show my community I don't agree with Arturo on I don't know, XYZ. It's not anything specific, it seems. It's like as a person, as an average person.
No. I don't know if your community believes you on your disapproving of their actions or not. That's not the point. You can clearly express through your actions whether or not you approve of what they're doing. And engaging with them, putting them on your platform, is allowing them to get more of their opinions, more of their views out there into the world on your brand. And what they say there is, it doesn't matter if you approve of it. You're supporting it by not allowing it.
I don't get this whole thing where if you're neutral, then you're supporting something. Could you explain that to me?
No, this isn't being neutral. Being neutral would have been never engaging with it at all. By engaging with him, you've declared yourself not a neutral party. You are no longer neutral in this.
Okay.
Because they're a controversial figure, you cannot be neutral with this.
Alright.
If you engage with it, you're on side with the controversy. If you
See what she's doing? She's hypnotizing you. Stop listening to her. She's literally using voodoo on you. Please.
You're crazy.
I mean,
I'm not joking. I'm being serious.
You're crazy.
okay, so I don't believe in that sort of stuff. So it's kind of like telling me that Santa Claus is not going to give me presents. You know, so I understand where you're coming from.
But you realize the people you realize the people who don't believe in hypnosis are the most hypnotizable?
Do you realize that
I still have my
Santa
question for
Claus,
Red.
you know, the people that don't get the most presents are the people who don't believe in Santa Claus?
That's not how it works.
I mean, you know, I'm not trying to make fun of you or anything, but literally, I just don't believe in voodoo. You know, no offense to anybody in the chat,
Look,
but
you should
offense
be
to me.
you should be thanking me
Go
because I
ahead.
just broke you out of the
This
trance.
conversation isn't productive, by the way, because
Yeah,
it's
so-
based off
so-
of things that aren't even related to what we're talking about.
I just broke
it
her
just-
hypnosis. You should be
okay,
thanking
so
me.
it just derailed. Red, can you ask your question to Sophie again so Sophie can respond to it properly this time? Because she got cut off by Shanoa saying you're casting black magic or some shit.
Yeah,
Hypnosis or whatever.
The question that I was saying is, it's not about whether you as an individual support or don't their actions. Because you can no longer be a neutral party, you have to actually address it through your actions. And by not removing them from your community and your brand, you're allowing them to be controversial in the way that they are in your community. Which, even if you yourself don't agree with it, by not enabling it, you are allowing it, and thus technically supporting it. Even if you don't agree with it, this is what is going to happen. That is how it will end. And if you distance yourself, then you're actually doing something. You're showing where your standpoint is, and you are disapproving of their actions meaningfully, in a way that everyone can see. It's not just about you know that you don't agree with it, but no one else can see that if you're enabling them at every possible angle.
So you think I'm enabling him at every possible angle?
It would appear that way. Do you disagree?
Well, yeah. I mean, I would definitely disagree. I mean, he called me a satanic sex slave. You know, he called my community pedos and stuff like that. You think that I'm... Like, I guess you believe that... that's somehow agreeing in some sort of way. Or enabling is what she said.
You're not even necessarily agreeing, but you're not disagreeing. And that in itself is a problem, because their behavior is objectively bad and unjustifiable.
Okay, so if I don't
So,
go to
with that being said,
the Arturo hate rally, and because I wanted to go eat McDonald's or something.
Oh.
Like, it's like, because I didn't go, I'm supporting fucking, like, does that...
You're not supporting it.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that people will not see that you're on or offside. But by enabling them onto your platform, onto your brand, you're giving them a place to speak with their views, which are controversial and discriminatory. And this is not what people want. This is not what your community seems to want. This is not what your brand wants. So by allowing this, you're not, even if you as you're an individual, you don't have to go around and scream that you hate Arturo. But by not...
That's kind of what you're asking, though, right? Having me
distancing yourself.
disavow him.
Not at all. You don't have to disavow him, you just have to not put him on your stream. You can keep him in the background.
She's saying
you
don't
can talk with
platform him.
Yeah, don't
basically.
give him
That's
a
what she's
voice.
saying.
You don't
So,
give
right,
him
can I
a
ask you my
voice.
question?
Sure.
Okay, so do you understand why Sophie's struggling with what you're telling her to do?
I think so.
Okay, could you articulate it?
No, because I think anybody with common sense probably knows.
Okay, but I'm not sure that it's something that anybody with common sense would know, because I feel like somebody who has like experience in like community management or something like that would have like experience where, like, you know, you understand if you say one thing you're going to piss off some part of the community, if you say another thing you're going to piss off another part of the
You're going to
community.
piss somebody off regardless, but it's who you want to piss
Sure.
off and why. Do you want the controversial, discriminatory people on side, or do you want a community that's been with you the whole time on side?
Right,
That's what you've
so
got to ask
I'm
yourself.
asking you, like, if you think about like Sophie's like memories or experiences, stuff like that, why she might be kind of like, I guess, like gun shy about kind of the, I guess, more dogmatic.
I understand that, and I understand that you, because you might have experienced something similar, you want to give this person a chance to prove their innocence.
Yeah,
And
but I'm
that's
asking, are
all-
you actually empathizing with that?
I do,
are
I
you...
understand that, but I understand that more from the perspective of somebody who's clearly trying to be apologetic for their actions. And in this instance, it does not appear they give a fuck about what they did.
Okay, but I'm more talking about Sophie's perspective in this case. Like, I'm kind of like centering myself from like her shoes, because it seems like you guys do have, like, you guys are going around and around about like the same point, and it seems like you have a point, she has a point, and like between the point there's like space for you guys to build a bridge, but you're just kind of circling around, like, you know, point to point to point, instead of like taking a thesis, applying an antithesis, and then creating a synthesis out of that. So I mean, I just feel like I understand what you're saying, and I feel like she gets what you're saying too, but I also feel like whenever she's asking questions, you're not really answering her question. So even
I actually am answering the question. She is choosing to answer the question in a way that it'll go around in circles again. I don't know if it's intentional or not. But
what I'm talking about is
at
the
the end of the
relationship
day,
between
Definitely
two
not
points.
intentional.
but when I've asked you a yes or no question, you got very defensive about it. And the fact you've been so indecisive on your questions and answers tells me that you don't really know what you're doing or why you're doing it. You're just sort of doing it. Which to me points
Is that bad?
you're... It's not a bad thing. But if you
Okay,
are
well,
doing
first
that,
of all,
you have
you
to be
know-
aware of the consequences.
Okay, well, you know, cutting down a question down to a yes or no is reductive, in my opinion. Like, so
I allowed you to explain yourself after, though, and you couldn't.
what could I not explain? I explained everything. What do you mean?
Kind of, but it was kind of just what you said before, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay, then explain why you
Yeah, so I
believe
was
it's
asking,
wrong.
do you...
Like, just because
Your decision
you
to
don't
keep him-
like, yeah, just because you don't accept my answer and you don't think it's, yeah. Okay, go ahead, go
but-
ahead.
Overall, you said no, you don't think he's going to change. And that means that you're pursuing an endeavor to try and change someone who you yourself don't believe is going to change. And
Is she
I
pursuing
don't...
like changing him though?
Well, you said you think they can redeem themselves. And for
Yeah,
them
but
to redeem
thinking
themselves,
someone
they
can
have to
redeem
change.
themselves and trying to be the
Wait.
actor changing the person are two separate things. I feel like you're conflating those.
Did I say I don't think that he's ever gonna change?
You said overall you don't think these are the actions of somebody who is trying to change. That's what you said.
I'm trying to remember.
And yet you're saying that you're trying to help this person be a better person. That is what you said.
Chat, did I say that? The Sonic hacked you.
I said yes or no. Do
Okay.
you think? Yeah, you did.
Okay. So, if this person was gonna change or something like that. Assuming that I did say that. Let me think. Like,
There you go. You said you don't think you took accountability overall, but then, yeah, you tried to break it down to take for the small amount of things that you need to take accountability for.
yes, I do remember
you gave him
saying
a
that.
platform and a chance. Yeah, you gave him 6 hours, a platform, and a chance, and he did fuck all with it. Why are you still engaging?
What do you mean, why am I still engaging? That's all I've done so far, right? Like...
Of course. But I thought you were engaging because you believe that they might have remorse for their actions or they might try to be better. But you gave them a chance. You gave them 6 hours, and they just kind of dug their own grave deeper with those hours.
I think you're looking for something more profound when reality is more mundane. It's like, you know, you say like, oh, someone wants this like high-minded ideals where, you know, this ideal outcome happens where everything works out perfectly. And I feel like the vibe that I'm getting, and Sophie can correct me if I'm wrong, is that she doesn't have that specific framing or perspective. So what you're saying works for specific framing, but you're not really like building the framing per se.
I've tried to build a framing. Like, I've said many times, like, what was the end goal? What are they trying to do? What consequences are they doing?
You're building your framing, but you're not building the bridge that works for her.
What would
And I'm not saying this like, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm not trying to do anything like that. Like, I'm not really criticizing. I'm just saying, like, to me, it seems like you guys have, like, you can be making this connection. That's kind of what I'm saying. Is that it seems from, like, observing this conversation, you guys can make the connection, but you guys are just, like, going from my point, your point, instead of, like, the synthesis of your points.
My thing is
where,
the
like, they
whole,
meet in
like,
the middle.
the whole banning thing. Like, it's like, I just don't... Okay, so I think what we gotta talk
I'm not
about
telling you
is...
to ban him.
Wait, you are
You're
telling me
taking
to
it from
ban
one
him,
extreme.
aren't you?
I'm not. I never said to do that. You're taking it from one
Wait a
extreme to the
second,
exact
really?
opposite.
I'm
I'm
okay, am
saying-
I going crazy? Alright, go
I'm
ahead.
saying-
doing that, and I apologize.
I never once said to ban him. I said to not allow him to put his brand, his image, his controversies onto your stream. Don't give him a voice. You don't have to remove him from your friend circle or from your life. But why are you giving him a brand without trust, without a knowledge of what they're going to do? Nothing like
Okay,
this.
so you weren't talking
Allow him
about
to work in your
how me
tournaments.
not
Let
banning
them be in
him
the back.
is an action, essentially, for my community.
No, I'm saying that by continuing to support him in this way, allowing him to be on your brand, allowing him to do all this. If you want to
What's
be
in
in
it
the
for
middle
you?
ground,
Wait. Red, I do have to say something here. Do you think that Sophie is actively making Arturo's case better when he exposes himself, or do you think that him being exposed is actually making his case worse and bringing more attention to it? So hopefully something better will happen in the future. Because the way I see it
Right now,
is
it seems to
that
be making it
Arturo is
worse.
kind of self-sabotaging.
yeah, right now I
It's-
think he's making it worse, which is what I'm saying.
Yeah, so what I'm wondering is he making it worse in a way that will lead to a better outcome than if he wasn't platformed?
Right now, I think, yeah, the best thing you can do for him is give him something he knows how to do. I've been told he's ran tournaments for however many decades. Let him work in the background of your community. See if he's trustworthy and go from there. Just throw him into the spotlight with no clear objective or no idea
I
of the
think that's solid.
consequences. If you don't want to go extremely one way or the other, then at least do something that is sensible or stable.
Sensible or stable. Okay, I mean, I think what I'm doing is pretty sensible and stable. I'm not completely agreeing with him or anything. I'm you know, getting his story out there and stuff like that. I haven't put him in charge of any money or anything like that. If what you're saying, what I should do, I mean, it looks like I'm already doing that. He's not. You telling me to let him run tournaments, right? I mean, a lot of people right there, if you were to
let
just
him in
say
tournaments.
yeah, but you know how many people would disagree with that, right?
They're gonna have a problem with it. But it's much better than putting him on your stream and allowing him to dig his own grave if you're genuinely trying to help him.
So
That's
I
what I'm
have another
saying.
question for Sophie, if I can.
Sure.
May I? So, if you let Arturo self-destruct in your space, what's in it for you?
What's in it for me?
Like, what's the worst possible outcome, and like, what's the best possible outcome? Like,
I mean, okay.
yeah, like,
Okay, worst possible. Yeah. I mean, worst possible outcome, I don't think I can even talk about on Twitch, to be honest. So, that would be the worst possible outcome. And
Why are you?
yeah. Wait, why am I what? I'm just being honest. Am I gonna get canceled again? I don't fucking know.
If you cared about that, you wouldn't have entertained this. And that is all there is to it. Now, where you choose to go from here is entirely up to you.
Wait a second.
Whether
That
you
is
wanna
not true. Just
completely
because you get into a car and there's a possibility of getting in a car crash, I don't think that has any near probability of happening. Okay?
the different. So you don't think you're gonna get cancelled?
No, it's not that.
Sophie,
okay. I
they're
think
threatening to cancel you.
Okay.
They're threatening to cancel you.
Okay.
I couldn't do anything that's sort of.
They're threatening. They're basically threatening you at this point.
I was talking about something different being the worst possible situation actually. But what I'm saying is
yeah,
the
I
likely.
think I caught it up. I think I caught what you meant.
Okay, so those of you that caught it, you know what I'm talking about, and that's not what I want, okay? So saying that
Yeah, I
like if I wanted that or something, I think is like that is ridiculous. That's not what I want. But I'm just being truthful.
I'm saying if you
You
genuinely
have to like
didn't-
not interact with anyone ever.
That's not what I'm saying. You put yourself in a high risk situation for no reason.
Yeah, but I was curious, like what, like her like profile of like the worst possible outcome, and like what's like the lowest acceptable baseline.
Okay,
benefit
but
that
okay,
she's looking
listen,
for.
I didn't finish the answer though. Like best possible outcome, it changes
Yeah.
his life. And he actually does better. And he gets help and he comes back into the FGC. And for me, you know, like both of us do great and stuff like that. And I was able to actually help someone and he was able to help me and happily ever after sort of stuff.
So like,
I really
what's
hope
like
that that
the
works out for you.
lowest like possible like win condition you would accept? Like,
Now,
let's say you don't get that high lofty goal. Like, what's more of like a, I guess like minimalist, where like if you walked away from this, whether it went like well or bad, you would still have like a positive feeling, and you avoided like the worst possible outcome. Like, what does that situation look like for you? Like, it's not
So-
amazing, great, profound, but it's just kind of like, all right.
yeah, for me, as long as I feel like I don't have regrets in my actions, I'm good to go. Like, as long as I stood up for what I believe, essentially. It's like, as long as I say that I tried to do what I believe is right, then I'm good to go.
Okay, so then, all right. Like, it seems like your concern is sticking true to your ideals.
Yes.
Okay, so it matters more for you to do what you feel is right rather than be attached to a certain outcome.
Pretty much. Like, if I can look back on my actions and say that I tried my best or that I don't have regrets, then I'm okay.
Okay, thank you for answering. Sorry about that.
Alright, I have one more question for you then, and then I will leave. So you want them to do better, you want to help them. Do you think that putting them on your platform and making them answer questions from random individuals at this point in their life was a good way to help them?
Well, I mean, I believe in, honestly, debate igniting growth. So, in the same way that I actually
In
love
this ins-
talking with all of you guys, it's like we can break his delusions, right? Like Rose, you could have went on there and been like, "Hey, Arturo, this is why." In the same way that you're kind of grilling me now, like I think it's fine. I think discussion and stuff like that helps people grow. So,
It
yeah.
does, from a point where they're capable of learning. And in this current state that Arturo seems to be in, he's not listening to anybody. He's not helping himself. So by introducing more people that he doesn't trust anyway, and that he's kind of trying to avoid, which he literally said like he's had enough, this is just gonna either overwhelm or make it worse.
So
you should help your friend by
Yeah.
talking with him and telling him what he's doing is wrong, not putting them under the spotlight for all your
Well, I
viewers to
have.
interact with.
I mean, I have told him
This
what
is
I
wrong.
think is wrong. I mean, I've said things on
Then keep
stream
doing
and
that.
stuff like that.
And until when he
Yeah.
shows that he's not going to keep doing it, then you can put him on stream. But right now, I just looked at his Twitter like 15 minutes ago. I had realized I hadn't. He's posted like 1 billion times in the last 24 hours, and all of the posts are crazy. This is not the right time to be hosting this kind of person. Help them see growth, then you can put them on.
I can
Right
agree with
now,
that.
It's just gonna make it worse.
Well, who's the first person to help? Then
You are. If you genuinely want to help.
I mean,
then be there,
precisely,
help.
right?
See the growth. But this is not helping. This is making it worse.
Oh,
So,
okay.
like, you can make improvements,
ahead.
but it happens over time. Because, like I said before, it's like he was, whenever I started talking to him, he was with like the neo-Nazi shit, where he's like anti-Semitic and transphobic and whatever, and like he's gone from being transphobic to just hating me, and that's not the same as like hating like an entire group of people with like prejudice and bigotry and stuff like that. So it's like you can't really like. That's what I mean with like, you know, profound outcomes versus like mundane outcomes. Is just like to say, you know, I want to take this person and walk them back from a neo-Nazi, transphobic, anti-Semitic thing where they're worried about, you know, satanic cabals of pedophiles running in Illuminati. Like, I can't deal with all of that. But like, if he's at like an 8 out of 10, I can take it down to a 7. And if I can take him down to a 7, then I can take him down to a 6. And if I can take him down to a 6, then I can take him down to a 5. And there might be a point to where I hit like terminal velocity. I'm no longer able to help him. At which point I have to pass the baton off over to somebody else. And assumably, like, assume that is like going to be Sophie in this case, where like it's going to be your responsibility. So the past year, I've taken care of him, and at this point, he's at a point to where he doesn't want to deal with my shit. So it is going to be, in a way, your responsibility moving forward. And you can choose to do that on your own. You can reach out to me or whatever if you need anything, and I will support your desire to help him. I do understand that you do have a brand that you probably don't want to like drive into the ground. So my brand doesn't fucking matter. Like I'm washed up. I'm whatever. So like I can sacrifice my brand, my community, whatever, and I don't really alienate anybody in that process. But but I don't feel like that's your circumstance. And you know, I think there will be times where he does come to you and you have a chance to help him with something incremental, but it's not going to be profound. It's not going to be like, oh, you know, he has this big, huge change and, you know, it's great for everybody. It's not going to be like that. It's going to be like,
Well, I mean,
you know, okay,
if he
well,
so is
for me to be friends with
unchangeable,
you.
like maybe I'm a little bit optimistic, right? I talk to people about my
I would say
cancellation and I talk to them about all sorts of stuff. I talk with all of you guys, and I just think that I believe so much in talking with people that I think that eventually, through talking, you can actually be productive. And so, with Arturo, the way that I see it is like I haven't seen. I realize everybody has judged him kind of quickly, right? I mean, I'm not saying that I agree with him and stuff like that.
I wouldn't say it's quick.
Would you say quickly? What's quickly to you?
I mean, I don't know much. Okay, so there's people in my chat that don't know him, but they have just heard that he's a bad person, so they're like auto ban. And I'm like,
I've heard, I've known about this person for maybe 2 hours, and I've heard that they're a scammer. They posted revenge porn. They're saying people are pedophiles without any reason other than just malicious intent. I've been here 2 hours. Like, this is not a short-term thing. If all of this is amassed in 2 hours, like, I can hear about it that quickly.
Like, I understand. It's like people don't think he's
I
changeable.
can understand
Essentially,
how that's uncomfortable.
Do you think he's unchangeable?
I believe that there's a small possibility, and
Do you think it's a possibility worth entertaining? And like, given the fact that there are probably other people who have tried who have known him for longer and know him better, do you think you're going to be the one to break through?
I mean, I kind of believe in myself,
You gotta bargain with him.
So
That's all good then. As long as you believe in yourself and you believe what you're doing is right, then continue. But just be
You gotta learn
aware
to
you
okay,
will-
like to
you're gonna
be
lose
to be
people along
fair,
the way.
if he shows to be unchangeable, then I'll go, right? Like then I will be reasonable enough to say, all right, this is not worth it, right?
At that point, it's a cop out. I'm sorry, but if you continue to do this, by the point that you're going to consider them unchangeable, you are now copping out.
Wait, how
And
is
your
that
viewers will not
copping
come
out?
back, and they will not forgive you.
Okay, well then,
Because
like
it's
then
pretty clear
they're
to a lot of
judging me
people they're
too
not
early.
changeable.
Yeah, I think that's actually kind of crazy. So you think it's copping out that I gave someone like basically I gave someone a chance and then found out too late.
You're giving them a lot of. You have not found it too late because everybody's telling you. You know what you're doing. It's
Yeah,
impossible for you not
everybody
to.
told me like,
It
hey, don't like people tell me in the chat all sorts of shit to do, and I like even if it's like
of course
like
and you can choose
yeah.
to do what you would like. But
Yeah, but sometimes like
the end of the
popularity
day-
isn't correct,
Of course, and you can decide if you want to be popular or if you want to pursue what you believe is right. And a lot of people are telling you they don't believe this is right, and they're not people with bad intentions or bad will for you. So you have to
think you
believe
should do
there's a
what you
reason
think
for
is
that.
right.
But
Yeah,
at the end of the
just-
day, do what you think is right.
Not what's popular.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not gonna fall
think you
for the
should weigh
whole
it.
popular thing necessarily because, like I understand that.
No, but even outside of
God,
it being popular, can you not see with your own eyes how many incredibly discriminatory and downright insane things this person has said?
Who helps him?
yeah. I mean, I have, I can't. It's hard to defend Arturo on, like, he's done some bad things. Okay.
Yeah. This is not popular versus unpopular. This is somebody doing genuinely unredeemable, unexcusable wrongs, clearly and via their own volition. And whether or not they need professional help or not is not for any of us to decide. It's for him to go and seek. We can only say so much to advise someone. And if they're not listening, then there's nothing you can do. And you know that from now, if you've genuinely been trying to help him.
Well, let me ask. It's like, let me think about like where should Arturo be allowed then, right? Like or not allowed. Like it's interesting to me. It's like whenever I ask about Twitter, or it's like whenever I asked he should Twitter ban Arturo, he said, I don't know, it's not, it's not my thing. It's not my
You're
prerogative.
going back to a point on a platform that is wildly renowned for being full of degenerates. This is your community, your decision,
Yeah,
your
I
morals,
understand
your
that.
ethics.
But
You
like the difference is
do
like
not decide your morals off of Twitter, do you?
well no, but like what I'm wondering is how come bigger platforms
Then it's not
don't.
it's not related then.
How is it like? Listen, okay.
No, but what a bigger platform does isn't any concern to what you should or shouldn't do. If someone's banned off Twitter for nothing, you don't ban them from your community, do you?
No, I mean, yeah,
So if someone's
obviously,
not
I just
banned
do
off
whatever
Twitter for
I
a
believe
billion
is right.
incor-
What I'm saying is like
so
on
if someone's
Twitter,
banned off of
like
Twitter for a million wrongs,
okay, if you're going to, okay, pass for it. Yeah, if you're going to leave a platform, like why are you worried about my small fucking like 10 viewer platform? You know, obviously I have plenty of people here right now, but the bigger fish is Twitter. The bigger fish is like and what I'm thinking is like I just don't understand how the logic changes whenever it's Twitter, but whenever it's a smaller community,
the
it's
logic, no,
different.
No. That's
Like
the
I
thing.
don't understand that.
The logic, I can
I
explain it
think
to
once
you.
you like platform him, you
No,
basically
it's not
are
that.
speaking
The
for
lo-
him.
the logic doesn't change. Your logic is not based off of Twitter. If somebody
obviously it's
posts the
not.
most horrific things on Twitter and they're not
Yeah, okay, go ahead,
and they're
sorry.
not banned, that doesn't mean they're not a terrible person. If someone does nothing wrong on Twitter and they're banned, that doesn't make them a horrible person. What Twitter does with its recipients and its users is not of concern to you or your morals or
Red,
ethics, or
that's
it
not
shouldn't be.
okay. That's not what I'm
So
saying.
it's not related to this
Listen,
conversation.
Red, are you a person that would quit somebody's community because they platform someone that you don't like?
That depends on if I thought they were going along with their views. And if someone was hosting someone who's controversial, discriminatory, downright offensive to a wide variety of people for no reason,
Exactly. So
I would have to assume
I
that
mean,
person
okay. So what's your
is going
answer
along
to
with
my
them,
question?
and I would distance myself. I would distance myself from that person. I would not be a regular in their stream.
Okay, so would you distance yourself from Twitter because they platform Arturo? Like,
I
don't use Twitter.
I don't use Twitter, so
Okay, well, would you
I don't use Twitter.
All right, well, they allow him at McDonald's. Are you gonna go
She
to
wants to be your fan, but
McDonald's?
she doesn't want to be your
you?
fan.
Yeah, you know, are you going to all the places that Arturo isn't banned? Are you gonna leave their platform? Like, what kind of like
I'm not saying
reasoning
you
is
have to ban
that?
him. I've never said that. I have never
She wants to
once
be your
said.
fan, but she doesn't like. She wants you to do things that she like makes her feel seen as a fan of your content or material.
There's two things here. This is a terrible comparison, and I'm not even telling you to ban him. I'm not saying that he can't be a part of your community in some way. What
No,
I'm saying
you're
is if
saying that
genuinely trying to
people.
help this person,
Okay, should people leave my community? Is my question for platforming him. That's my question.
that is not our decision to make or your decision to make.
I'm
That is
asking you
their decision to
directly.
make, and they've made it. And I'm telling you, they've made it very clear that they're going to leave you if you continue to host this person.
Great. I'm asking you.
Like
Are
they're
you a
telling you in
person
chat
that's gonna
right now.
leave someone's platform because they platform somebody else? I'm asking you directly.
When it's something as extreme as this, I would. Because to me, this proves that they don't care enough about their community to listen to them and are willing to host a bad actor against the better wishes of their community, which implies they don't care about them, which is how your
Alright.
community is feeling right now. Like you don't
So-
care, which it does seem that way.
Okay, so you would also leave any place that accepts Arturo, like McDonald's.
Accepts or supports. You can. That's the difference. McDonald's is not supporting Arturo.
They're supporting
not
him
actively
by
banning
letting
him.
him
It's not.
by letting him go to McDonald's, right? Like let's say you bring it up to
No,
McDonald's.
not at all.
Yeah, you bring it up and they're taking a neutral stance
I-
by allowing. Yeah.
But you're not a neutral stance. You have removed yourself from a neutral position by allowing him onto your platform and by supporting him through your platform because he can't access it anywhere else. McDonald's is
He
not
cannot
supporting him
defend-
because he chose to eat there.
Sophie, this is goodbye. I mean, alright, Coma. See you later, Coma. This is what, you know.
Do you not see? This is not the same thing. You're actively enabling their behavior. McDonald's is not enabling this person's behavior by not banning them. They're just going there to eat. You're giving them a voice, giving them a platform, and going against what your community wants. I imagine if McDonald's management said to the McDonald's staff of a certain McDonald's store to ban Arturo, they would do it. Like, because they care about their customers, their patrons. What you're doing is you're disobeying management, which in this instance is your community. If you want another community, then go on the path that you're going.
Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. So once they know, is what you're saying. You're saying Twitter doesn't know about Arturo. Is that what you're saying? And McDonald's doesn't
Where
know
did you get
about...
that from? Where did you get...
Sophie, you're missing the point. Chill out.
What's the point?
That's kind of why I asked Red. Like, do you understand why she's not getting it?
I actually don't, because at the
Okay,
end of the
so
day,
that's great.
there's a difference. Sorry, very quickly. There's a difference between somebody walking in to eat at McDonald's and McDonald's having a big sign outside their store saying, "We support Arturo," or "Arturo is welcome here," which is what you have done. Even on your stream title, you put his name there. You put a big sign up on your stream saying, "Arturo is welcome here." And that's all people are seeing.
I don't think that's
They might not go into
equivalent.
the McDonald's.
I think that I let him... Whatever he wanted to say, I'm not actively supporting it. I'm not saying that... Like, if people believe that he cooked himself on stream, then he cooked himself on stream. Right? Like, I am essentially the courthouse. I'm not fucking McDonald's. I am letting him, like, plead his case. Like, Mike Hollow lets Arturo on his stream, right?
Of course. And
Like-
he has pled his case now. And he did not make it any better for himself. He is convicted guilty in a court.
Like, I'm not saying I'm
mentioned.
fucking with
Like-
Arturo and everything in the same way that Mike Hollow is not saying
But
that he
you're not
is.
saying you're against him.
I said I was against him about plenty of things.
You said you're
Yeah.
against some of his views. Your stream wants you, your brand, your community, wants you to disassociate with him because they are very against his views and want to see that in
Well,
your
I'm
actions.
against his views as
You
well.
don't have to abide by that.
You know,
don't-
on certain things.
Then prove it to them. Obviously, you're your own individual, do what you will. But to prove it to your community, you have to show them through actions and through distancing yourself in some way or another. Whether it's keeping him in the backlines in private, or just completely removing yourself from his company. If you don't, your stream and your community is going to view it as you don't care about them, and that you're willing to just ignore what his actions are and what he is doing wrong.
Okay, if my community
think
thinks
you're
that I
speaking too
support
into
all
the
of their...
upwards.
Listen, this is extremely reductive. Listen, if you're in my community and you think that I fucking support everything
ask you a question?
that fucking Arturo does, alright? Then listen, I think that is extremely, like...
Can I ask you a question?
No, I honestly
I have
think that
never
that's
once said that-
reductive. Like, I don't support everything
I
that
have
he
never
does. I
once
don't know
said
why
you support
other
his
content
views.
creators can what's it called? Can, like, platform him and stuff
Can
like
you-
that. Go ahead, yeah. And then
They
I can't
can't.
have him...
But we're not saying...
Go ahead,
we're
go
not saying
ahead.
you can't have him or that you can't disagree with his views and be on the platform. What your community is saying is they don't fucking care. They want to see genuine action to show that you don't agree with what he's doing, and to them it's not redeemable.
What is
I'm
genuine
not saying
action?
do something,
Okay,
or you
tell
can
me
either
why
do
Mike Hollow can have him on his stream and then it's not the same fucking thing.
Ask your community.
No, I'm asking you.
It probably is, but maybe their community... maybe their community doesn't
Why-
care,
why is that
but yours
funny?
does. Sorry, the way you asked it was very... You've gotten progressively louder as this conversation's gone on, and you've got stuck on this one point. But
Alright,
the
great.
difference between it is, Mike Hollow's community might not care. Yours does. Yours is telling you what they want. Whether you go with it is up to you, but they will go if you don't. And that
I
is the
feel
consequence
like-
of your
Alright,
actions.
so, yeah,
I
if
feel like,
you're...
Red,
yeah.
you have an issue
Okay,
with
I-
her choices.
I
Okay,
have
go
no
ahead.
issue with her choices. I don't care what she does. I'm just saying what it seems like. People are literally in chat
So I-
saying that they agree with me.
I got
So,
that.
well,
but,
great,
Like, as
like...
it kind of came on, it's
Go ahead.
well, it's just like, I mean, there's obviously some sort of communication breakdown that's happening, but it's like diagnosing that requires like taking a step back, I think, and like looking at why this conversation is like breaking down. I don't like. I understand. I'm looking at it from like both sides. So like I can understand. I think there's an anxiety that you're like triggering in Sophie that I don't think you're like. I don't want to say the word is like sympathetic to or something, but like you're approaching it like the wrong way with like this kind of like ultimatum, very like essentialist idea, and I feel like she's consistently taking more of like a non-essentialist like perspective where there's like a detachment of like person and like identity, and then you also think like she's experienced the community kind of with a bit of a car crash meta to begin with. So then, you got to think about how that affects somebody. If you do get like soft canceled or whatever, how does that affect how you look at other people who sit there and moral police? Because you can look at morality and say, oh, morality is one thing, but then look at ethics and say, oh, ethics are another thing. And you're trying to moralize ethics, and she's trying to like bring ethics to morals. And to me, it seems like you guys are just not acknowledging where your differences are. And since you're not acknowledging where your differences are, you don't know where to build the bridge. Like you don't know the right angle, you don't know the right material, you don't know the right height or whatever. And it's really more of like a logistics issue.
Actually,
So
you know what it is? It's more like Sophie's trying to build a bridge in one way, and Red's trying to build a bridge in another way, and those two
Yeah.
bridges aren't compatible. So they need to figure out a bridge that's compatible. Or if Sophie doesn't want that kind of bridge, she can make whatever bridge she wants, and Red just won't be able to, make a bridge.
I
to
do feel
link
like
that.
Sophie's making some points, and I don't feel like they're being listened to, but then I also feel like...
I understand what she wants, and she's also saying a lot
Are
of
you
things.
sure?
She wants to keep Arturo in the community, and she wants an out if it doesn't end up working out. Is what it sounds like.
No!
Obviously,
Yeah, but I'm,
there's
like,
more steps
asking-
to it, and wording it that way might.
Okay,
That's what you said.
I'm
You
saying
said
I
you
don't
wanted
want
to
to.
ban
what she said.
That is not what I
You
said.
said-
I don't want to ban him.
No, I'm not saying that. You said earlier you want to keep trying until you see it's irredeemable.
Yeah, but not by
But
fucking taking
that
him
to
on
me
my
is looking
stream
for an
every
out.
day and doing all like what Arturo says is going to happen in the future is not what I'm saying is going to happen in the future necessarily. Maybe we do tournaments, maybe we do fucking like all this, but like listen, I haven't made my mind up. All I know is I'm not sure about banning him. But go ahead, yeah. Well, you're saying that
I
I'm
have
accepting
never
him fully.
once-
So
I've
do you know
never
why
said you're
she's
accepting
sensitive
either.
about, like, bringing down, like, the hammer in the way that you're suggesting? And I know
haven't-
you're not saying ban him, but you're
I'm not
saying...
even saying to disassociate yourself. I'm saying to disassociate your brand.
Right, you're saying, like, front and back, like, keep it in private, right?
Yes.
That's what you're saying.
It makes more
Okay.
sense at this current time with the state of their mental.
So then you also understand that's going to involve a point where Arturo's gonna be like, oh well, like Sophie, like why can't I be on stream? Oh, are you like banning me for your stream? And he's gonna go in and he's gonna say some
And
off-wall
you
shit, and then
you
it's
can
gonna be force.
if they're doing that, then that in itself is a problem. But you could very easily explain to them that they're not on your stream because you don't believe it's productive for them right now or constructive.
No, but I
And
asked
if
you if you understood that's what the cause and effect is.
Yes, I know, but
So
it
then
should
you
be-
understand you're pressuring her to be in a position where she has not fully processed out what
I
she wants to
have
do.
no power over anybody.
I'm not
in
saying
this
you
instance.
do.
I
I'm
shouldn't.
asking if you understand.
I'm a nobody. I should have no power.
Yeah,
here.
but you don't
It's
have
just-
to be somebody to understand. I'm asking if you understand and empathize with what she's struggling with.
I do, but also I'm not telling her
Do
to
you
do.
though?
I'm telling you, I do.
How
And
do you know?
I don't know, but I believe I know. I can never
Red,
know
you
for certain
should
on somebody's stream.
Red, you should make content or some shit. You got a good mind for it.
Yeah, I think Red is great.
I think that's
Like,
great.
Yeah, I mean, I think she's got a lot of great points, but yeah, I mean, I think that she's kind of framing me as more accepting of Arturo than I am. I for
have
sure.
made-
Go ahead.
When have I ever said that you're accepting him?
Well,
I never
yeah.
once said this. I heard very
just to-
clearly.
Okay, so you-
Sophie, I think that
by
she's
the-
saying
okay,
that
go
that's
ahead.
the impression other people get from your community, and I'd argue that that's kind of a dumb impression to get because, I mean, to be fair, some people in your community are just stupid, but that's what people think. That's what she's trying to say.
Clearly,
She doesn't think that.
At every single out, I have said, I'm not telling you this, but your community is. I've said that it's up
Alright,
to you to
okay.
put across.
Fair
what
enough.
you want
I'm
to be viewed
confused
as.
as to what you know. I don't want you to represent necessarily my community. I want to know what you think, so I can. Yeah.
What I think this whole thing is stupid, and that you're engaging with somebody who hasn't got your best interests at heart, and in the long run is going to manipulate and fuck you over. That's what
Okay.
I think.
All right. Yeah.
Because
well, let's
at the
talk
end
about.
of the day, you
Go
gave
ahead.
them a platform for 6 hours. You gave them a platform 6 hours where they actively shut down your viewers. They actively shut down you. You had to defend them. They talked over you, and all of their points were dodging or downright rude. That is that. There was no remorse. There was no attempt to be a better person. And this is not the sign of someone who's remorseful to me.
So,
Maybe there's a side of them that is remorseful, but they're not showing it on stream.
I'm just gonna say this here. So you guys are way more reasonable than Arturo by a huge extent. Do you legitimately think that he would have any kind of ability to push Sophie in one direction or another if you guys can't do it? Think about it.
I'm not trying.
That's actually pretty fair. It's not like I'm fucking brainless and I'm just gonna be brainwashed by Arturo.
Sophie, Art wants to come on.
Here we go. Oh fuck.
But
Art wants to come on right now.
Alright. He's in the. Alright, hold on.
It's over, Gllty. Yeah, that's right. Don't run.
Okay.
Alright.
Stay right here.
Let's bring him on.
Oh, I enjoyed talking, and that is over with.
Yeah, enough of this hypnotist. Let's get some real dialogue
I
going.
apologize, Red.
Hey,
I didn't
Red.
mean anything.
Okay.
Like,
Well, first of all,
You know, you're fine. You're allowed to have your own opinion.
no, Red. I want to be fair, and as I've said, I think Red has made really good points, and I agree with Red in a lot of things, you know, of what we've said. Now, yeah, I think what I want to say is, like, I think she's very respectful, and that she's been pretty reasonable, so I always respect someone that's, like, good to chat. They're not talking over people, not throwing out personal insults, so I appreciate that. And sorry if I'm bringing, Arturo on, and that essentially scares you away. Like, you don't want to engage with that. But I hope you can have an open mind.
My mind is open to a lot of things. This is probably not one of them.
Yeah, Red, take that shit to Night Flirt. Go on.
To what?
You know
No
what
one
that
knows.
is. Yeah, you do.
I barely understood any of what you're saying. Which is probably
Let's bring in the main
Arturo, if you
player.
want to go to requesting stream, then I'll put you on. Alright, in the sense, what I'm gonna do... Listen. So... Guys, I'm not gonna let Arturo take over the stream. Okay? I'm not gonna let Arturo, change everything up and make it the Arturo Sanchez stream. Okay? If everybody's like... Okay, let me see. Approximately says, hey Sophie, so many of us in the chat are curious about Shanoa's spellbook. Could you ask her to elaborate? Shanoa, can you elaborate on your spellbook?
I'm obviously not going to talk about the spellbook. If you want to know about it, come pay for it. I charge like $2 a minute.
$2 a minute, guys.
No.
Yeah, if you add that up, that's 76 an hour. Now, can we get the judge in here?
So I'm trying to get him in here. Did he get banned again?
Now, I don't think I'm gonna have any more predictive points.
Oh, okay. If you'd like.
Thank you for the conversation,
Hey,
Red.
thank you so much for being on. Seriously. And I mean that. I don't mean it as like, you know, thanks so much for being on, get off the show, bitch. Like, no, I'm serious. Thank you.
Of course. I hope you are able to take some of that into consideration and that you don't fuck everything over or that things do go well.
Yeah.
Whatever happens.
Yeah, I
hope
don't
that
mean
it's the best
to. I'm
outcome.
not intentionally trying to fuck things over. I might just be dumb, essentially. You know?
You are blissfully ignorant as to the consequences of your actions despite being warned. And
How
that
old
much
are
is
you,
clear.
Ren?
I'm 22.
You're very mature for your age.
Thank you. But this is also a very simple
All
situation.
right, so
But
Sophie
anyway,
won. Sophie won.
So have a good
Get
have
the
a
get
good
the
night.
hell out of here.
I will mute. I'll stay in case someone has any questions for me, but for now I'll just stay quiet.
Yeah, you're welcome to stay on.
Enjoy.
So I guess like my perception. Well, so I kind of get what you're saying, Sophie, because I feel like if you have a certain culture that you are, if you're like the leader of your group and you have like a certain culture, then you want people who resonate with what you're putting down, right? Is that fair?
Yeah, is it not... Okay, Evan, damn it, is it... Apparently it's not
You
okay
want more-
to
you want more
say
like-minded
certain words
people
that have
to
said
watch,
certain
apparently.
things, okay. Wow, by Zoom! He got banned without my permission again. Okay. So that's why he can't come on.
Okay.
So,
Arturo says some crazy shit.
No.
Are you gonna answer the question that
I already
Gllty
forgot
asked,
it. I'm
or-
pretty distracted, to be honest. Okay, could you please repeat it? I'm sorry.
Okay. So stop giving a fuck about that for a second. Yeah, just repeat.
I guess like, well, are you distracted right now?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out on Discord how I can unban Arturo, get him in the chat, and then see what he has to say.
Honestly, I don't think you should put him on again.
Really? Why not?
He was already on for a while, and he's just gonna say some bullshit. I just don't think it'll be productive for the conversation. I think this conversation right now is much more enjoyable than it was before. That's just me,
Thanks for
though.
the input, Usopp. Thanks for the grade A input.
But I am curious, like, when, yeah, the question that Gllty had was actually a good question.
Let me get my... How do I fucking unban? Because, like, I don't even ban, so it's like, what? Just give me a second, because I want to give your
So,
question
go to
my
the-
full attention.
Click the top where it says like the name of your server and then go to server settings, and then you should be able to go to like bans in the moderation tab, which is like towards the bottom.
Okay, I think I got it.
So if you go to like the main, yeah.
If you're in my community and you think I side with Arturo because I'm either staying neutral or not banning him, then, like,
What's up, Toast-chan?
yeah, even though that I have outwardly already said I don't agree with revenge porn, I don't agree that I'm a satanic sex slave or whatever, I don't agree with black magic, I don't agree that all my community is pedos or... Guys, I would say most of the stuff I have actually already spoken out on that I disagree with. So if you guys still want to leave me because you wanna bully me in the sense of saying we can't have certain people, like, I don't know if I... Like, that to me is like...
Do you feel respected
That is like
or coerced?
judging,
Shut up.
like... That is just judging too quickly in my... I don't know. If you want to leave me for that, it would be the same as like, okay, we're not It's like when people are like, "Hey, we're moving to Blue Sky because Twitter did this or Twitch did that," and I'm like,
You know how like people will get mad and they'll go on like Amazon and they'll be like, "Oh, like you know, 1 out of 10 stars, like I'm getting a refund, blah blah blah." Like, does it kind of feel like that to you?
like on Amazon?
People are
No,
saying,
it's like a big,
my
it's like a
approval-
big deal. You know what I'm saying? But
Well, I'm saying like people's like approval is contingent on you doing like giving in to their demands in a way.
yeah, exactly. It's like I can't believe that. It's kind of like whenever, like I guess the way that I look at it is like with my whole like cancellation events and stuff like that. Like people that wanted to leave at that time. Like, I've already made this point, so I'm being redundant. Like I don't think by not auto banning Arturo, that makes me a bad person. So I
don't think it does.
yeah, and so if you want to leave me and say that
I
I'm
don't
a
think it makes
bad
you a good
person,
person either, though.
yeah. I mean,
Like I don't think it makes you a good or a bad person. It's just a neutral choice, and like it could be self-destructive. So you should weigh like how much of your community are you willing to let walk off. But then you should also wonder, who do you want to be in terms of like the leader of your community, and what type of people do you want to like attract to you. And you said you don't want people who are like, you know, pussies, so to speak. So I imagine you want people who are willing to like question, I guess, these type of dogmatic condemnations of people where it's all like very reductionist.
alright, what the
That's
fuck
what I'm
is
trying.
going
That's what I'm
on?
understanding anyway.
Are you good, Sophie? You're not distracted by something?
I'm
You're right?
definitely distracted.
What happened? Okay, so Gllty is literally saying like some good shit right now, and you're just like getting whooped by fucking Nina. Lock into the conversation or lock into the game.
Okay,
Sophie, just mod him.
you
They're gonna
realize,
keep banning him.
you
Just
do
mod
realize
him.
there's
Just
other
mod him.
things I'm doing other than those two things, right? So give me a second. I gotta figure out why Arturo's banned again.
They're gonna keep banning him until you mod him. You literally have to make him unbannable.
Hold on. Like, I don't know. Like, apparently he's getting banned over and over again.
Or unmod the people that are banning him.
Yeah. Like, I have a feeling
You
I
also
know who
unmod
it
the people
is.
that are banning him.
Give me a second. I gotta beat a fucking top 10% Supreme to while talking and unbanning Arturo and reading the chat. It's like, forgive me, I fucking... Okay. Alright. I'm gonna deal with the Nina first. And then I'm gonna unban Arturo. Alright, listen, I can talk and fucking play Tekken though. That's for sure. So, alright. What's going on?
You know, I'm trying to think of how to summarize it again.
Basically, you think Sophie doesn't want to have people that wouldn't accept her for who she is.
More or
I.e.,
less.
going against dogmatic thinking, you know, questioning things like just automatically banning people because they did something wrong before, or if they're currently doing something wrong even though they very obviously need help and could potentially be saved, I guess.
We're playing video games.
Gus, I want people to be able to... I want people to be able to... talk to me, essentially. Like, if they want to leave the community, or... But apparently, like...
You don't want to be audience captured.
So I don't necessarily think like it has to be something that like responds directly to Red. I feel like whenever we're talking about like the community in general, it's fine to go from the abstract and then also deal with like specific cases. And I feel like whenever we're looking at the abstract, she obviously has issues with the community wanting Arturo banned if she has to go through this process of unbanning him from her own Discord. So it's not like comment about like bans and whatnot is like completely irrelevant, but you know, I feel like you know, the thing is, I'm not trying to necessarily like say Red's perspective is like unilaterally like true of the case, but I understand like you guys are having like an issue between like essentialism and non-essentialism. So yeah, if you'd like, blast, because I feel like it was mostly like a miscommunication. But you know, I'm saying basically to Sophie, it seems like she wants to curate her community to sort of filter people for having certain sensibilities. I'm not saying that's right or wrong.
Yeah, Art just said that Gllty, what she's saying right now is demonic babble. He said Gllty's terrified because she knows that Art is stronger than her. He's coming. I'm telling you, he's coming, Gllty. Don't go anywhere.
Okay.
He knows you're scared. He's breaking through the AT field as we speak.
Yeah, so I am before, like Shino's the one that I told you about, trying to like psyop Art and like mess with them with like the black magic and stuff like that. This is who I was talking about earlier.
You literally taught him all of that, by the way.
Okay.
Approximately. Why don't you come
I know
talk
it's
to
okay.
me? Approximately. If you disagree, why don't you guys get in the chat? Talk to me. Talk me out of it. Talk some sense into me. I'm open to come. Why do you guys listen? I'm getting a lot of okay. If you guys have a problem, like honestly, like
Yeah,
I don't
C4,
see.
like my stories might have seemed more far-fetched.
I tried getting
listen
in
to
the
Homegirl
call
talk and
the other day. You shut the fuck up. You had a chance. What do you approximately? Why? Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't like. Why haven't you talked to me? Approximately. That's what I'm asking.
It is 2:30 in the morning, so if Arturo's not gonna hurry his ass up, we can do this another day.
Or
Okay,
for an
how do
energy
I?
drink.
Hold on. I'm gonna. What's it called? Alright. So, I got a rule. How do I fucking? Okay, I need to look at the moderator stuff. Okay.
Gllty, you're done.
Okay.
I know it's okay. You have nothing to say but okay.
All right.
Okay, I actually do have one question.
Yeah,
You're
what's going
saying
on?
that you want people on to convince you. What would it actually take for somebody to convince you that what you're doing is probably wrong? How could it happen?
I mean, if people showed me that Arturo literally was planning and plotting against me, then I would. You know, I wouldn't support that.
That's the limit of your morals. Is showing that they're against you.
Yeah, I mean, if he was saying some things that. Listen, first of all, like.
You understand that?
Like, I'm not even. I don't understand. Okay, if I stop with Arturo from this point, then I haven't done all of the things I'm being accused of in the sense of supporting. Go
I
ahead.
need to go back onto that point. You said the only way for them to be convinced that what you're doing is wrong is to show you proof that Arturo is planning against you specifically.
I mean, there's
Where
plenty
are
of
your
reasons.
ethics?
That's one
Where
of
are your
them.
morals?
Okay,
What are
if
some other reasons?
well, yeah, I mean, there, you know, if I found out he actually did, you know, like, have sex with children or something like that. You know? If he did do things that I find literally like something that I have to, like, if he killed somebody, if he committed crimes, if he, you know what I'm saying? Like, those would all be grounds for actually, like, saying, like, this is, like, someone that is...
Isn't revenge porn a crime?
I mean...
I'm pretty sure it's illegal to post revenge porn.
Rose, like, so... I'm gonna be honest, like... I don't agree with the revenge porn thing, but whether it's a crime or not, because it doesn't show, like, nipples and genitalia. And I'm not saying he is absolved of everything because of that. I'm saying just because, like... I'm not saying just because either, so I gotta choose my words fairly accurately here. If I'm giving my honest opinion, I think it's morally wrong, yes. Absolutely. Is it legally wrong? My honest answer is only I don't know. Like, I have to remain accurate.
Okay, but...
Like, okay, if I were to ask you and you were being intellectually honest, is it, like, are you sure that it's legally wrong? Because I'm not. Like, it doesn't...
Whether it's legally wrong or not...
I'm pretty sure it is.
I'm 99% sure it's illegal, but whether it is or not, do you not see how fucked up it is you saying that? Do you not see how wrong it is that you don't care if it's not illegal? You know it's wrong, you know it's immoral, but you're putting up with it because it's not directly illegal. And you're saying the only
I
way
didn't say that. I said that I
convince you
think
not
it's
to-
morally wrong, and I agree with you, right? You asked me if it's illegally wrong.
Then...
Those are two different
Okay.
questions.
But, so, when somebody is against your morals and your ethics, that's not a good enough reason to like, not entertain them. And it is illegal, by the way. It is 100% illegal.
Okay, well, if you know that to be true, it's like...
You can
whenever...
You can look it up, it's illegal.
Okay, I'll look it up. You know, I'll look at the New York law. Did you look at the New York law? Like, what did you look at that convinces you 100%? Because you gotta look at where he lives.
I know for British law, under the Online Safety Act, it's illegal.
Sophie, please stop being so autistically fucking, like, pinned on this point. Like, just drop it. Like, go talk about something else. There's no reason to go down this route. It'll be a waste of time. We already know that it's probably illegal, but there might be some way to interpret the law that it is legal. So just drop it. There's no point in going into it. This isn't a fucking law stream. We're not lawyers.
That's what I said. I said that I don't know. She told me to look it up. And what I'm saying is I don't know. That's all. That's accurate.
Sophie, I don't think they literally want you to look it up. I think they want you to focus on the moral aspect and talk about that. Personally.
What I want to know is...
Alright, hold
you're
on, I gotta...
saying the only way...
Okay, go ahead,
You
go
want
ahead.
people to join the VC to convince you what you're doing is wrong. When I originally asked you, you said the only way to convince you is if they're actively plotting against you.
I never said the
You
only
then
way.
said there was a multitude
If
of ways.
he was coming after my fucking
You did
family and
originally.
trying to
No,
kill
no,
me...
no.
Alright, sure. If I said that, then I misspoke. Let me
so
re-clarify.
extreme,
Let me re-clarify. There's plenty of things that I
not
wouldn't like him
notice-
to do.
Okay.
If he's coming after... Yeah, but
course.
you know, I want to be represented properly here, right? I didn't say the only... Okay, even if I did, let me re-clarify. There's plenty of things Arturo could do that would make me think that he's an unredeemable person.
Such as...
I mean, I told you.
That aren't just related to direct things against you. You said... Basically what you said is things that impact you and things that are illegal. One of which they have done.
You want to see her care about things that, like, where she demonstrates care about someone outside of herself, right?
Yeah, you're showing extreme selfishness with this. You're
Okay,
showing you don't
well,
care about anyone
if
but yourself.
Okay, great. If I think he's, like, killing a bunch of animals, I wouldn't like that either.
Of course, but you draw the line at murder? It has to go that far? Animal cruelty.
And you draw the line
That is
at...
an incredible...
Yeah, I get what you're saying. So...
Do you draw the line...
Okay.
You draw the line at murder and animal cruelty or to things that are directly impacted at yourself. That is
Yeah.
insane.
Okay, but you don't want to quit all of the places that... Okay, alright, yeah. Okay, I get it. No, that... I've already talked about that point, and what you're saying is I'm actively supporting Arturo, when literally what I've done is allow him to, like, basically say what he thinks is true on my stream. Like, be the courtroom, essentially.
At what point did I actively say you were supporting Arturo? When did I ever say that? I said that's what it looks like. I said that's what it will look like to your viewers, what it will look like to your outsiders.
You're, like, going with what you believe, the chat believes in what you believe.
No.
She's right to a certain degree.
I believe that it's wrong. Your chat believes it is wrong. Ethics and morals will believe that it's wrong. You're the only one that seems to not believe it.
Believe... Okay,
not see that?
we gotta clarify.
You're being so
Believe
incredibly
what?
ignorant. Do you not believe that what they're doing is wrong?
Believe
To the
what
point of
specifically? There's
irredemption.
plenty of things that I think that Furby is wrong on.
To the point.
I see what's happening here. I see what's happening here. Alright, so... Other people are arguing that Sophie platforming him as a showcase, that she supports what he does, or doesn't not support or condemn what he does to a certain extent, meaning that it's bad for her to do that and they don't want to support that action. Sophie's position is that despite the fact that she is platforming him, she doesn't view it as being something that supports him, or would not condemn him enough that she would actually want to... I don't know, so Sophie's actual position... She doesn't agree with him at all. She doesn't condone what he does, but she doesn't think that that's enough to deplatform him because she cares a lot about people being fairly represented. And I assume that's rooted in her not being fairly represented a lot of the time, and seeing how bad that can be for someone.
I would say so.
Also, approximately is in here now.
Oh, well, the people who are here now, I can go quiet now.
Yeah.
Okay, welcome in.
Oh shit. I'm in here now.
Hello.
I'm still probably gonna go to sleep soon.
I can't figure out...
Why are you running?
I
Why are
don't
you
know
running?
how to unban... Okay, honestly, I think it's probably better to address the community rather than get Furby in here anyways at the moment, because
Yeah,
I
you're
can't
trying to
figure out how to
figure out-
fucking unban him
I'm
anyway.
glad that you finally realized that.
Sophie, stop fixating on it. It doesn't fucking matter. Deal with what's important right now.
You should not be
Address
trying to
your
unban
community.
him right now. Address your
That's what
fucking
I'm doing.
community.
Yeah.
And continue doing that. Don't try and unban this guy that we're trying to get rid of. Everybody. Except you.
Alright. Go
For
ahead.
real.
You have the floor.
Sophie, yesterday me and Zafir came on the stream because this dude's causing problems out here talking shit about you on Twitter. And, like, I agreed with you on stream. I was like, yeah, you know what, like, this is Sophie's deal, like, you know, like, I felt a little guilty to begin with that we were coming and basically holding you hostage on stream. Like, obviously, that was kind of, like, completely wild, you know? But
Alright.
at the same time, like, fucking, you pulled Zafir on the stream to talk to him first, and I think things kind of got a little away from the fucking point of the fact that, like, it doesn't matter who he stole from in the past, none of this other shit. I'll send you the DM of what I sent him 2 months ago, saying that I didn't care about any of that, and you know what, maybe, like, second chances are real, and he could talk to me and stuff if he wanted to. But that doesn't change the fact that what he's doing now in the community, talking shit in your Discord, saying people are fucking satanic pedophiles and shit,
Alright.
causing a ruckus, all this shit. Like, why does that none of that matter? Like, why does that none of that matter? And if this dude is, like, mentally unwell, why are you letting him on your stream to get shit on by all these people that do not care about him and don't like him?
Alright, so let me answer both of your... Like, one of them is... Why does it not matter when people slander you? I mean, it's the same as, like, approximately, how many people slander me? They say I'm racist all the time, and there's been VTubers and all that sort of
one
shit.
person.
Yeah, but, like, a bazillion people say shit about me,
Who's
and
in
I
your
don't give a
Discord
fuck.
causing problems, though?
Well, I'm answering...
Nobody's in your Discord causing a ruckus. Nobody's fucking making waves, except for Arturo.
Okay. but you realize that I can, like, people can say stuff about me, and I don't have to be offended, right? People
Okay,
can
but
say stuff
he's
about
saying
you.
stuff about all the people who you've cared about for like.
Yeah.
I know, and I don't have to be offended. I'm choosing to say that I am currently offended because a lot of the people who have been sticking around for a year are seeing this person and he's over here making waves that are not positive, and you just don't care. Like you're
not
like, all right,
saying that I
chat,
don't
like,
care.
or like, are we gonna accept his apology? You're showing that you don't care. That's what Red has been saying the entire
Approximately.
time.
Do you think I want you to leave the community?
I think you don't care if I do or not.
No, I do. I want you to stay in the
You don't
community.
care
here
if
for a
Coma
second.
does or not. You
Let me
fucking
in here for
just
a
had
second.
Coma unmod herself and you're like, okay, like bye Coma. Like you didn't even try. Like
No,
that's all I'm
trust
saying.
me, I
I don't
absolutely
have
tried
anything
with
else to
Coma.
say.
Hold on. I spoke with Coma for hours on this stuff. And Coma, like, honestly...
Okay, and that's what I'm saying is like, so this is how it is. It's
Yeah,
like there
I
is
think-
Sophie
well-
the streamer, and then there's the Sophie community. And right now, it seems like Sophie is caring about Sophie the streamer, not Sophie the community. And that is fine. Sophie is her own person that needs to look out for her own best interests. And that is happening right now. And if you want to do this, like, go for it. Like,
Listen,
I only
why
rejoined the
do
server just so I could come in here, because, like,
Isur,
why is a great question.
Well, why is a great question. Okay, so hold on. First of all, I gotta make sure that I understand you. Okay, you believe like.
Say something.
Reviews tonight have been the highest they have ever
She's-
been at
She's
any
processing
time.
really hard right now. She's processing
Yeah.
really hard.
Yeah, but
Because
like
of
you get
time.
like fucking like
She
a
has
what,
a
an
lot
extra
of
like
shit going on.
$10-$20 from this?
Sorry.
I wouldn't even
I'm
say
back.
that.
I'm back.
Hold on, guys.
None of these
Hold
people
on.
are gonna pay her anything.
Hold on. Hold
No,
on.
it's
She's
not.
back.
It's not that. It's that my fucking like my headset died essentially. All right. So
Fair enough.
all right. So I want to make sure that I understand you. The 2 points that I believe that you had is that why am I allowing him to slander my community? And you know, to that I would say that I'm not. I told him don't mess with my community. He actually, you know, posted some DMs of me saying don't mess with my community. And so I don't want to have to pick and choose. And I think that if you, like, honestly, if you're leaving without talking with me, which now you are talking with me and stuff like that, it's like I believe that.
Bro, Sophie, the other day I posted so much shit in the end of your fucking stream. You didn't even say my name a single fucking time. I told you I was leaving. Sophie, you're fucking basically a pro Tekken player. We know you read chat. Like, come on,
Approximately.
man.
I haven't read
Like,
80% of
this
this
is
chat
crazy.
today. Like, oh, if not more.
You also have to note that
that's fine.
Sophie has a. You also have to note that Sophie is a person with limited time, and so she can't possibly keep up with like tons of people DMing
This isn't
her
about me,
constantly about shit
bro.
anyways.
I don't
no,
care
I'm
what
saying I'm not talking
like-
about you. I'm not saying it's about you. I'm saying that Sophie probably is not able to respond or view literally everything, and so she's bound to miss things when it's at a certain scale. And recently, there's been a huge surge of people, and a lot more people speaking
Dude.
up than they usually do. So more
Anybody
than likely,
who was
she
there
missed some shit.
on Sunday night could fucking tell you that I was very vocal for a very, very long period of time.
And I know
I've been
and look,
chat is
spamming,
normally
I know
I've
only
been
that's the
30
case.
to
copying,
50
pasting
people.
shit.
I know
Like,
that's the case, but that doesn't mean that you will be seen necessarily.
I
Like,
know, and like I
it's
said, I don't
unlikely,
really
but it's
care if
possible.
I'm
Yeah.
seen. It doesn't matter what I'm saying. What I have been saying was not the point. It's what the
You literally
lack
said
of
something
what Sophie
before
has been
that
saying.
showcased.
Like, she gave him
You
a slow.
literally.
That was like the most disrespectful shit. It's like, okay, chat, do we forgive him? Like, bro, like you fucking posted so many polls just like for no reason. Like,
I didn't post those polls. That's
like
Coma.
we all knew the answers.
Yeah, no. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
Coma.
but like either way, it's just kind of like everybody knows, dude. everybody knows the situation. We know you know the situation. I just really at this point, I'm just getting on the call just right now because this is fucking crazy. I'm sorry. Like everybody has to fucking try and sit through this. Why is Sophie being like this session? Wait, like it doesn't make sense. That's why like I don't know. I can't believe I'm here right now, but it's just like such a fucking shit show. Like I don't know, fucking damn. Like you weren't ever gonna fucking put this dude on the fucking call and give him a platform until me and Zafir like said some shit, and then dude fucking rage baited his way onto the stream saying that we're pedos, and then now it's like, okay, we want to get his story out. It's fucking stupid.
I think Sophie has some sympathy for people who have
Alright,
been
I guess
canceled and
I guess he doesn't want to talk about it. I mean, is he gonna let me?
Anyone can respond.
Yeah, I mean, could
What
I
a bitch!
respond?
What a bitch! Get off, you fucking pussy!
I mean, I was going. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
I respect him leaving.
I respect your decision, but I wanted to talk.
I understand. I understand his emotions behind this and his frustration because Sophie's, you're a very genuine, kind person, but yeah, I think at times you collect some self-awareness and stuff like that, and I think some of the points he made were valid. That you know, your community is upset, and as a streamer, as a professional, your priority should be towards making your community happy. And if this disrupts, you know, upsets the people who have been supporting you all this time, you know, through the hard times and stuff like that, and you seem to be prioritizing giving this other guy
Trust
a
me,
chance, you know, fair or not.
I know.
Yeah.
Well, I know. Okay, yeah.
So
go ahead.
actually,
Let me put this in here for a moment because I tried to talk to you about this just the other night, Sophie, and you kind of had to like jet on me very early. But I told you this was going to be a nuclear fallout with your fan base, and that's exactly what this is.
You
You are having your longest time supporters abandon you.
I understand that.
so
the other thing
I would make one point before I go to sleep, which is like the reason why a lot of this stuff is happening with art comes from my community, unfortunately, like Shino and shit like that. It's like orbiters in my community, and it's people who got jealous with me giving art the time, and they specifically felt like, you know, they needed to distance me from art, so they went into their way to kind of like try to sabotage and this and that and whatever, and like it really did cause quite a bit of trouble, and I don't know if you want that trouble, and maybe you do, and I don't know, because I don't mind that trouble myself, but like I said before, I think you have a brighter future than I do. So yeah, no, like Toshkan, you know fucking Gllty. I'm talking about fucking Gllty, Shinoa, shit like that. Yeah, no, these people, they're jealous of like attention, and like it's weird, and I don't know why, but if it happened to me, it could happen to you, and just consider that.
You're on the
Does that
microphone.
make sense?
Yes, it does.
And you should actually answer. You shouldn't do what other people say. Like, you should actually like listen to yourself and be like, okay, well, I do have this standard, I don't have that standard. And you know what? If you are self-interested and that's what works for you, then work from that mindset. Like, be honest with yourself, and if it doesn't work for other people, it doesn't work for other people. And if it does, then it does. You have people around you, and some of these people will stick, and some of those people will bail. And whatever each individual chooses, you need to just like decide who you are, where you stand, and if you don't know who that is, this is like a process of you figuring that out.
Yeah, I mean, that's what she's doing. She's not doing this because it's self-interest. She's doing it because, you know,
Look,
she thinks
on
what
mod art,
is right.
mod art, and let him talk. He's not gonna do anything. We're gonna mod him so he can get in the camp.
I'm sorry, you don't need to eat your
mean-
microphone to get your point across.
I do have to eat it.
We can't even understand you when you're doing that, by the way.
Mod, Art so he can talk, because this is really gay and they're just going to keep bullying you because you're their VTuber girlfriend. Just get him in here so he can talk before Gllty runs off.
Anywho, Arturo's had all day to talk to me. He sat there.
No, because you've had
trying to
your
get in
shadow
conversation.
puppets.
And it's 3 in the morning. I'm gonna get some sleep. So
You are such a pussy. Holy shit.
sure, whatever you want to tell yourself. I've been here.
Yeah,
I've been.
Yeah, you know what it
I've
is.
been
I really can't like.
willing to have conversations, and I've gotten banned.
Listen,
that.
guys.
Anyway, thanks for your
If
time,
I want
Sophie.
to talk to people that I disagree with, if I want to talk with controversial figures, I don't
That's
like.
your right.
Like, is that okay? I like to do that. I don't disagree
That's
with
right.
those people.
I think it's fine. If you want to be dialectical and talk to people who are controversial because you feel like that produces results, then do that.
I mean, I'm not saying it produces results.
We
I
also
just,
have to recognize results.
I find
well,
talking
so-
to like people that disagree with me interesting. I don't want to be in an echo chamber of people
don't have to
telling me that I'm fucking. And so, like, that's why I'm talking with all of you guys. Like,
Can I ask a question?
like, go ahead.
Do you care about your community in its current? Do you care about your community in its current state?
Yeah, absolutely. I don't want people to leave my community. But you
How
know,
are you going to prevent them from doing that? How are you going to show? How are you going to show that that you care?
how am I gonna show that? I mean, I believe.
How are you?
I believe
gonna
I'm
show
a
that you
good person, even if I talk to controversial figures, and if they think that I should ban
That
somebody.
wasn't what I asked. No. That wasn't what I asked. How are you gonna show to your current community that you care about them?
Do you want me to say like that? Like honestly, like by banning Arturo? Is that like the truth is like does that show that I care about my community because I banned somebody that is controversial?
I don't know. You tell me. Tell me how you can show your community that you care.
Okay, I can show my community that I care by streaming, by doing what I believe is right. You know, by being the person that I think that I should be and be as intellectually honest and talk with people and have discussions, and I would hope that you guys see that I'm a good person. If you don't believe that I'm a good person, like I don't know what to tell you.
That doesn't really show that you care about your community. It shows that you care about yourself. It shows that you want people to like you for those things. It doesn't show that you care about them.
All right, well, since you,
It can
okay,
show that you're a genuine person, sure.
I believe it does. You know, I believe what it does is say that I'm authentic. Like, and my community.
Authentic.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, goodness gracious.
I think they can hear you.
All I asked on
You can hear me, right?
that show that
Yeah.
you care about your community.
Yeah, but they can't.
Okay, oh well.
Like they know that they're done.
Okay, so Sophie, I think Red's point is that you want to talk to controversial figures you disagree with for whatever reason. You have your own reasons for that, right? But in talking to those controversial figures, you're also putting them into a position in which they are affecting your community in a way that your community does not like. And so the dilemma here is that in order for you to have those discussions, in some instances,
I left
you
the
need
team
to
like 5
sacrifice
hours
a
ago.
certain degree of
Hold
your
on,
community's
hold on.
enjoyment of what you do.
Okay, go ahead.
That's
Got
the
somebody who can't understand us.
Okay, no, go ahead, Valindian. I want you to finish this, and then I'm gonna. Yeah, go ahead.
No, I
Well,
already
it's
finished
wrong.
what I said. Did you not hear what I said?
No, I did, but I mean, Arturo is like overshadowing you, you know? And so I lowered his volume so you could finish what you were saying.
Oh, okay. Wait, who? Wait, they're in here?
Arturo is talking
with,
through Shanoa.
Shanoa's- He's on the phone. Yeah.
Oh, okay, got it. So yeah, basically, the,
Yeah, but like I can't hear them properly.
the thing is that you have to sacrifice some degree of your desire to discuss with certain people about topics that are controversial, if you want to retain some degree of your community. I don't know to what extent, but that's what the sacrifice is, because your community, or at least certain members of your community, do not want to be in a community or associated with or affected by the person who is controversial that you want to have discussions with. So you have to make a choice of which one is more worth it than the other, because that's just how the math works out.
Yeah, no, I understand. Listen,
So the question is, do you think mathematically it's a good idea to platform Arturo and to work with him, or do you think it's better to retain your current community? Also, adding on to that, you have to also consider that the way your current community is attempting to restrict your actions, if it is in your best interest or not. If it's not in your best interest, then it's probably better to not have them around for what you want. But if it is in your best interest, or it's not too much not in your best interest, then it might be better to cater to them to some extent. So really, it's a choice of what exactly do you want.
I wish that people could understand that I can talk with people
Yeah, I
I
wish people weren't
disagree
fucking
with.
stupid too. I wish people weren't fucking pussies, but people are fucking pussies, and you gotta choose: do you want to keep the pussies, or do you want to get rid of them and actually get a fucking audience that can deal with this bullshit? Like,
This guy is
seriously.
speaking the truth. You either keep your community or you get a new one.
Yeah, exactly. And trust me, there's plenty of fucking people that don't give a shit about this and will think, yeah, Sophie, that's fucking awesome. And they aren't just degenerates or idiots or people that are looking for drama. There are actual people that enjoy these kind of discussions. And at any point, you could just be like, hey, Arto is too fucking crazy. Let's not fucking communicate with them. At any point you want. It's your choice. A lot of these people are so fucking absolutist, and their assumptions of, oh my gosh, she's gonna be brainwashed. Oh my god, no. Like, she's just fucking autistic, guys. Chill out.
But Arturo is a bad actor regardless. You should keep that in mind.
Oh yeah, 100%, for sure.
This even if you're talking to controversial figures, you don't speak to controversial figures who are breaking the law posting revenge porn. Period.
So
the
why
other
does
thing,
okay?
Oh, go ahead.
I mean, other people talk. Listen, I don't know if you guys like Mike Hollow or not, but I feel like he's willing to talk with controversial figures, and you know, there's enough people that you know, that he can, and so he's just attracted that sort of community, and yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to.
yourself to other people. You're
I mean,
comparing yourself to other people, to other platforms. This is your platform, your decisions, you. No one
yeah,
else.
sure, but why
This
can't
is
I
your
compare
community.
myself to other platforms? Like, have you like? I don't understand
Because
why I can't do
your
that.
community isn't the same. You don't have the same community as the mic person. It's different. You have a different audience to cater to that you have built up. If you want something different, this is a good step in the right direction, but also a very bad one too.
Yes, so if I'm looking to
Yeah.
be like more discussion based, talk to controversial figures, then maybe I do have to sacrifice some of my community to attract the people that can essentially be open-minded enough, you know? That's what I think.
Not necessarily open-minded, because you're going about it in a very extreme way with a very controversial figure. But in short, yes. Like someone in chat said, Cereblast, they said, this is a community that you build up on Tekken tournaments. Tekken and tournaments, not controversial discussions. And now you're bringing in someone who's just a bad actor, period.
I get it, but if you built your community based on if I never went from Street Fighter to Tekken and I never like take these sorts of risks, like I did this for nearly 2 years doing the same stuff. Like
Then take
like
the risk. It's your decision, but just know what you're risking and know what you're losing.
it'll
Yeah,
have its own. Go ahead.
I think it's fine if you give them, you know, if you want to change your platform a little bit. I think it's it's a risk to base your whole platform on one game that, if this game dies, your platform kind of dies with it too. And I think actually bringing up the Mike Hollow thing is also a fair comparison. He could bring on controversial figures. Why can't you? I don't think you're doing this for malicious purposes, yada yada. My problem and why I wanted to come on is because this Arturo guy is very obviously trying to manipulate you with, tactics like love bombing, with like dangling carrots in front of you, with like, oh, look at your viewership, and then actively threatening you on stream in the same breath, like, oh, I could be your best friend or your worst enemy, and like, oh yeah, I love you, Sophie. I could only speak to you. Oh, Sophie's the only one that could control my madness and stuff like that. I have a lot of experience with people with antisocial personality disorder or narcissistic behavior tendencies, and he's just trying to manipulate you. And a lot of the people who care for you in this community want you to be really careful and aware that his intentions are not at all in your favor, but it's just you are giving him some kind of chance to let him speak his views and manipulate more people. He is a manipulator. That's what he does best. He gets on the mic. He loves hearing himself speak, and he sees you a genuine, kind-hearted person. You're incredibly intelligent, Sophie, but in other ways, I think you just lack a little self-awareness, and I think that's just that's just the way kind of intelligent people work sometimes. Is they're very, very gifted in one areas, and so the brain kind of compensates for that in other ways. But anyway, so you're the type of person, someone with narcissistic personality disorder loves to find and attach themselves to and manipulate. And that's what I was like genuinely afraid and angry when I started hearing this guy speak, because I've been subjected to a lot of those same manipulation tactics by narcissists over my life through my personal experience. So I just want to warn you that if you give this guy a platform and you do talk to him and you talk to other controversial figures and give them their say, and I think it's absolutely fair, all the things you've been saying about, I'm not giving him a platform, I'm not supporting him, I'm not endorsing any of his views or opinions or anything like that. I'm just giving him a place to speak so he could speak his mind. I think that's totally fair, and I know you are coming from a genuine place. It's not selfishness, like, oh, I could farm views and clicks from this, or oh, it's just the way you are. It's your sense of right and wrong, and you have this heart, this golden heart that refuses to back down on your convictions, no matter how much pressure is on you. And there's gonna, and I was the same way, and there's gonna be people who see someone like you, and they're like, holy shit, I can manipulate the shit out of this person. And Arturo is one of those people, and I'm warning you now, he is not a good person. He will never have your best interest in mind. All this love bombing shit that he's doing, all this, oh, I love you so, oh, only Sophie can understand me, oh, only Sophie can control my madness, all that fucking shit was driving me crazy. Yeah, go ahead.
So it's cringe to me as well, but I think the important thing here is that I'm pretty sure Sophie is actually like not being convinced by that shit. I'm pretty sure she's aware about how manipulative he tries to be and how toxic he is. Despite that, she wants to talk to controversial figures she disagrees with because it's interesting to her. So I don't think she's being manipulated. I think she knows to what extent, and she is in full control, like entirely.
Manipulation is a funny thing, bro. It doesn't happen all at once.
Well,
it's not, but
I mean, yeah.
This whole stream has been nothing but manipulation.
Sophie
he should never have been on a mic to begin with.
Sophie, why don't you get your 2 cents in? Because we've been talking for you for the last 20 minutes.
Well,
Are you here? Are you aware of what's going on?
yeah, I'm here. I mean, it's a lot to take in, honestly, because Because the truth is I'm unsure what to do. That is the truth. I think I've heard some great points about, you know, maybe he is manipulating me. Maybe he doesn't. You know, but the thing is like, I know something for sure. I do know one thing for sure is that I want to be able to talk to people I disagree with that might rub people the wrong way. Arturo is obviously like maybe one of the worst people that he's like really far on that end, you know? So I wish I could have got some less controversial figures.
And
better. You need to pick your foes better.
yeah, there's
Because Arturo is not a foe that you should be picking for.
Yeah, no, I fully agree with that. And there's controversial and there's just downright
You can
discriminatory.
go for anybody you want, but your cancellation versus his, completely different ball leagues.
C4, I'll get you in. I'm just there's a
And
lot of people
you're
in at the same time.
feeling
Okay.
you're feeling, you know, like responsible for him. I want to give this guy a chance. He doesn't deserve a chance.
I think if you feel like you have to have him say his say, just be aware of that possibility of him manipulating you, and just have that wall up, and that's fine. But also, you should be thinking about your community too as a professional streamer. I know you have your convictions, so that is a consideration you should also have. But also, this kind of reminds me of like when the podcast bros brought on Netanyahu. Not to bring politics into it too much, but they were just like, "Oh yeah, we'll just bring this guy on, this controversial figure. You know, we'll just chat it up with him, talk about Burger King and shit like that." And it basically destroyed their platform. Like they went from one of the most popular podcasts in the world to, well, I actually don't honestly know what their numbers are right now, but I'm pretty sure they had like a major downsizing of their audience. I don't know if this guy is as bad as Netanyahu. You know, I don't want to turn this into a political discussion, but yeah, I don't know, just if you have to bring this guy on and other controversial figures on, just you know, protect yourself, protect your community, and watch out for this guy in particular, because he was.
All right, listen.
trying to
So
manipulate
I'm
you super
gonna
hard. But
talk
anyway,
to. Yeah, I'm gonna get Arturo on here, and if I disagree with something, I'm gonna fucking say it. Okay? It's not that he has entire control of everything. Okay, I'm gonna bring him on here. So you know, take that as you will.
We never said that he has entire control, by the way.
Say one last thing to you, Sophie. You've had a lot of your core membership leave very, very suddenly. Be very careful what you do in the next day or two.
I understand that. Hold on, before I bring on. I guess it's a public thing. Like if I do, like I want to talk to iPad. iPad has been one of the people that has been here since the beginning, and he's a weekly student of mine, if not more. You know, we've been through thick and thin. He's seen my cancellation. And so I wanna experience the journey with iPad together. You know, not just with the coaching, but. So I kind of want to talk to iPad, but I don't know if this is too public. iPad, if you want to, or if you want to talk about it in private. But yeah, this is like a core example. Like why? What do you want to do, iPad?
Don't mind speaking with him. I am a little biased against
No.
Furby,
I mean,
just because
speaking with
of
me.
all
Speaking with
the
me.
trauma and whatnot. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, no, I'm talking. I want to talk with you. Okay, so are you thinking about leaving the community because of this? Or you know, are you going to leave the community because of the? Okay, I don't know if this is too public, but
that there's a good choice of leaving the community to me.
Okay. And why is that for you?
You've just made too many dumb decisions, Sophie. Like, I don't like to say that to you.
That's
I've tried
totally
to
fine.
warn you of that, but you don't listen to any of us.
Yeah. I mean, that is I do what I
do enjoy
believe
the
is-
irony
Go ahead.
of. I enjoy the irony of people who are against what Sophie wants to do and trying to get her to not do things that she wants to do, and then holding it over their heads that they'll leave if she doesn't do what they want them to do. It's very ironic to me. I wish people would stop being hypocrites, personally, and stop being bitches. People are fucking like, just it doesn't fucking matter. This is stupid bullshit. Like, no one fucking cares. If he doesn't have evidence of anything he says is complete fucking garbage. Who gives a shit? Just play video games and talk to each other. Holy shit.
Like,
I hate to say it, but this is the biggest night of your life, Sophie. 500 viewers. You're probably the biggest person on Tekken right now, and you're completely destroying your community while doing it.
I would like not to, you know? Like, I wish that I could talk with controversial figures.
Oh, I know you disagree with me, but it doesn't matter. You're still absolutely destroying everything you once
Yeah.
stand for.
If you're not willing to accept the consequences of your actions, then consequences there will be.
Well,
Yes, that's what
I'm
it looks
willing to accept the consequences of my actions. I just don't understand why I can't have my
People don't like
community.
this guy.
Yeah, okay, they don't like this guy. I get it.
That's the consequence. You're hosting someone that they're actively disagreeing with, that they dislike, and that has broken the law and is just a bad person, a bad actor for you, who has no good in their heart for you. They don't want to see this for you, so they're not going to.
Yeah,
It's
but I
not
don't
that
agree with the
difficult to
stuff that
understand.
like
You
I don't
can't
understand why what I'm doing is agreeing with
Whether or
Arturo.
not-
Like I don't understand like why I
It's
have to
not
ban
that
him
you're-
and
It doesn't matter if you're agreeing with. It doesn't matter if you ban him or whatever you do. What matters is what the people in your community want. If you don't see that, then you don't care. And in which case, that's fine too. Just be aware of that. I've
If you
explained a few
got
times now.
1/10 heavier with your ban hammer, you would be way healthier off in your entire career as a streamer. Because right now, a lot of your pillar heads, and I'll consider myself one, a lot of them have left, and I'm considering it as well.
it's alright. Well, you know. What like unless I like. Okay, well, hold on. I'm gonna ask iPad directly.
you want
What
from
would
this?
what would you like me to do? iPad exactly. Cause like when I talk to Red, it's gonna be like she's being the community and her own beliefs. So iPad
I'm
specifically.
neutral. I don't know enough. I'm just.
You seem like you're not neutral. You seem like you would leave. You said you would leave the community if you were in the position if you were part of my community, I guess, and then
Sophie,
You know.
don't get distracted. Do the iPad thing.
all right, iPad. Yeah, specifically, what would you like me to do? And so I can tell you if that's something that I would be willing to do. Like, what do you want specifically?
He has one chance, and not on a stream chance. Because he is manipulating the absolute fuck out of you. He has come in here multiple times on alt accounts, gone against TOS. He has one chance to be an okay person rather than the piece of shit that I think he is.
Alright, you know what then? Okay, I mean, I can actually, you know, so I can do that. Like, literally, I can, if you're willing to give him, like, I'll be very strict and stuff like that. You know? Like, what I want to do is, like, it's not Arturo I'm talking about
Mods
here.
and everything, Sophie. You don't have anybody now.
What do you mean? VODs and whatever.
Mods. Moderators.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have to find people a little more like-minded, it seems.
And so this is where you want to go. This is the direction you want to be in.
I mean, it's not the direction of I'm going with Arturo and everything. It's that I want to be able to talk to people that I disagree with without people pressuring me, essentially.
With Arturo. I understand that Arturo is just the tip of an iceberg for you, and I get that. But in general, is this the direction you want to go to? Because the community you have will be different if you do, and that's not necessarily a bad thing.
Okay, you know, like, what I wanted to do is I want to have streams where I'm playing Tekken and, you know, having the good vibe streams, you know? I want to do those on certain days, and I want to do, like, discussions and debates on other days. So I don't know why those are mutually exclusive necessarily, but if they have to be, then I'll separate them. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I can tell you why they're mutually exclusive. It's because in this instance, you've picked the one person to have on that pisses everybody off. If you had someone else who's controversial, and I don't know too many controversial people in FGC, it would probably be fine. But this is not the right person to have on. Period. For anybody, really.
okay, well,
Sorry, I'm a horrible person.
I'm not saying that you're a horrible person. Like, that's for sure.
Nah,
I
Red
just-
said that.
What, Red said you're a horrible person?
I mean, from what I understood, yes.
Huh?
She wasn't talking about you.
I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about Arturo.
If you're talking about art, I apologize.
Yeah, I was not talking about you. I don't know anything about you.
No,
Yeah,
all
she was
good. I
talking
just
about you.
misunderstood.
I'm just joking, I'm joking. Alright. So... Sorry, I'm gonna get Arturo on here, and if he says shit that I disagree with, I'm gonna disagree with it. To outwardly show. Like, I don't know why I can't talk to him and disagree with crazy stuff. Like, if he says, like, black magic stuff or what, I don't really believe in that, so... Okay, alright. Arturo, wabazom. What a night.
What a night. Like, you know, like it's kind of wild. You know, it's been like, when did I leave? 11. It's been 5 hours, and y'all still talking about me. I must be pretty important. Must be a pretty big deal. What's up, guys? I come in peace. It's 5 a.m. You know, like, I'm not trying to
I
have
tell
like,
you,
a war
easy how much shit
We already
that I'm
had-
getting just for talking, like, just for...
I'm sorry, Sophie. I'm sorry. Sophie. I'm very sorry.
Wouldn't say
I
you're
promise- I
a
promise-
important guy.
I promise that, you know, I'll try to keep it civil. You don't attack me, I'll attack you. It's 5 a.m. Like, I know you. So this is the story of my life. Actually, Sophie, this is the story of my life. So this happens to me everywhere I go. It doesn't necessarily mean that. Just be fair. Like, okay, so I know you think I'm a bad guy. Okay. I'll just keep it simple, short, and sweet. I love fighting games, and I know that with the new age of fighting game players, it's not really like about loving fighting games anymore. It's about being a good person. So it's a fundamental culture difference. I get that. Can we find a middle ground that works? Because quite frankly, I'm not gonna tell you guys how to live your life, but you guys seem to have like a lot of input about how others live their life, and like that's kind of like where I think the problem is. Don't worry, I'm not gonna yell at you saying I'm judged. I'm just saying like that's the pattern I noticed, and it's kind of.
I mean, all you did with Mike was yell you were judged, so how are you gonna be any different with us?
I mean, I'm doing that right now, right? Have I said I'm judged? Like, do you hear that
I
tone?
mean, you're being civil for the moment, but
Well, I mean, like,
no
like,
longer you gonna be civil.
Well, you're saying what you need to say for the moment because you need to put on the front of a decent person, but your actions up until now have been that of a really bad person.
So again, you prove my point. You're already projecting. You're already judging from a higher place.
No, there's no projection. You've
there's
shown
projection.
you've
How have I
shown
shown that?
what you've done through your conduct. Your conduct has been that of a piece of fucking shit for a while, and right now you're just trying to use your words in order to reverse your actions, but your actions speak louder than your words. You're just trying to manipulate and show the front of a good person right now.
No, like that's not like you're talking about yourself actually, and my words cut through you because they're the absolute truth.
Oh,
yes,
that's
right. That's right. Yeah, that's right. Come on.
Okay.
Come on.
All right.
Come on.
Okay. Podcast each other for another 8 hours. Let's go, boys. Hell yeah.
I am interested.
I'll cook all for you right now.
All right.
Yeah, cook him. Cook him. Let's see.
Listen. All right.
Up to you, Sophie.
No, it's not.
Like you're judged, you know.
It is not.
If they want to beef with me,
listen. I think I should have one person on at a time, or something. You know.
I could be all for them.
Listen, I don't agree with everything. Like I want to go ahead and tell
I can beat them by myself.
Okay, so
I can beat them all by myself.
I think what some of the community would like to see is some pushback. Okay, they like as far as like I don't believe in like black magic stuff. You know that's something that
Okay, that's fine.
And
so here's the thing. Like here's the thing, Sophie.
Hey,
Can
Arturo, you should probably give her a chance to speak because you keep speaking over her. So maybe let her speak for a bit, and then you can get your point across.
Oh yes, officer. Yes, officer. Go ahead, good person. I will follow the good person. Okay, I'm sorry, Sophie. Go ahead. I'm not a bad person.
Lava Zone, this is crazy. Okay.
Black magic.
All right. I don't agree with him calling my, like, posting revenge porn or what's it called? Like, a lot of the rage baity sort of stuff that he.
That's not proven revenge porn.
Yes, so legally it's not, but morally I disagree with you. Like, I don't think that, like, seriously, like, I don't think it's okay for.
Facts don't care about.
You. Yeah.
Facts don't care about your feelings.
Yeah, but
so you're siding with
Yeah.
So you're siding. So again,
Arturo.
You're siding with the people that are taking my son away from me. I see.
And so like when people see, like whatever they see, like when people get divorced or something like that, and then they say you have to pick sides and stuff. Like I never like listen. I'm talking about choosing sides and whether that's a good way to determine basically it's like if you're not on my side, you're on the other side. And I don't like I don't see it that way.
To be perfectly frank with you.
Go ahead.
Let me be perfectly frank with you. The only people that should be involved in marriage are my wife and I. This is not triangulation. This is not their marriage. It is my marriage and it is my divorce. So it's none of their business.
No, yeah, I'm talking about
their business. Then that says.
I'm talking about when you have to choose sides.
You know
like people make you choose like it's me or them sort of thing, and that's kind of what you're doing, right? Like, listen, what I'm saying is that I disagree. Listen, I disagree of you posting revenge porn because like I don't think that if someone trusts you with that sort of picture, like you don't just go and post it for everybody to see, you know? Like okay, yeah. What do you have to say about that?
I think the same thing has been done to me. I trusted the people.
Sure.
I trusted people with my pictures, and they've been posted everywhere. I trusted people. I trusted people with my wife, and
but do two wrongs make a right sort of thing, right?
Well, again, we're comparing revenge porn versus international parental child abduction, and I think international parental child abduction is worse than revenge porn.
Okay, sure. So like,
no, it just makes you both criminals.
Yeah, but well, listen,
both
no, I
criminals?
get what you're saying. Yeah.
So human life. So wait, hold on. They fire a shot. They're both criminals. Okay. So human life is the same value as like alleged revenge porn.
Listen, let's
I
talk
didn't
about
say
different
that. I
values.
just said that you're both criminals.
Hold on, let's talk about different values. Let's say someone cuts off like one finger or something, like, and then the next person cuts off 2 and then 3. It's like you need to stop the escalation, don't you think? Like 2 wrongs don't make a right because. Go ahead. All right.
Sophie, you're only doing this because this whole crowd is threatening you. That's why you're doing this. It's like you're performing right now, and this is an illusion.
No, I mean that's actually what I believe.
Bullshit. This is canceled.
Yeah, no, I believe that.
No, she's disagreeing with you, and you're disagreeing with you, and you're interrupting her before she can finish the disagreement. It's fucking ridiculous. Let her speak at least. Please.
Yeah, because you're judge. It's 5v1. I'll still cook you.
No, let Sophie say her part. Don't interrupt her at the very least. At the very least.
Yes, Judge.
Okay, what I'm saying is, that, you know, I don't. There's things that I think Arturo. Like those things, I disagree with him on, you know, and you know the black magic, the eye for an eye sort of mentality. I'm not that sort of person. It's not the same thing. Like Arturo. Yeah, I don't agree with you on that, you know. So
That's fine. Like,
yeah, go ahead.
So I can agree to disagree and still be. So I can agree to disagree and still be friends with you. Like I don't hate you guys share a different point of view. These people hate me because I don't have 100% uniform groupthink with the hive mind. They want you to have uniform groupthink. I am for independent thought. This is the fundamental problem. So this is an illusion. It's not about being a good person or not. It's about going along with the hive mind. And they can say whatever they want. At the end of the day, it's selective outrage once again.
You seem to like to bring up arguments that are about everything other than your conduct. All these straw mans and manipulation tactics, and basically taking page from like propaganda pages of like, oh, I speak the real truth. Oh, what I'm doing, nobilizing yourself rather than actually talking about your conduct.
Well, I can say we talk about my conduct. We can say 100%. Like I don't rape kids. I don't kidnap kids. I don't do that. So
here's what I want.
How long will it take you till you do that?
Prove it.
Your independent thought allowed you to post revenge porn. That's
okay,
crazy.
Arturo, I want you to. I honestly want you to get better. Like in the sense of like,
what's my punishment?
like there's things that you want to do.
So
you know.
So Sophie.
Yeah, go ahead.
So here's the thing, Sophie. Only you have. I don't respect them, but I respect you. Like so, if you tell me privately, where like these other people are not interfering to do that, then yes, I will do it. But I will not listen to them because they don't give me the courtesy that you do. They don't care about me. You do.
Would if you actually cared.
Cared at all.
I don't care about you guys. I think you guys.
You don't care about us at all. So why the fuck would I care about you?
Okay, so then we got to the heart of the issue. So we got we got to the heart of the issue.
No one cares about who cares. Just discuss things. Discuss things, not others being.
Sophie
who cares about what you care about? Just talk about things. Jesus.
Sophie's mind. It's inevitable.
Sophie's mind is crazy.
What are you gonna do?
Well, that's the thing is you don't care about Sophie either. Is part of the whole point of why the community is upset.
All right, so prove it. Prove it. So let Sophie decide on her own. That's
because you're just a manipulative piece of shit, and your actions up to this point have proved that.
So one guy,
you're using these love bomb tactics like, oh, I care. I don't care about any of these other people. I care about you. Sophie is the one with the platform. Of course you don't care about any of us. We're not giving you a platform. She's the one giving you an opportunity to speak your horse shit to as many people as are going to listen as possible. She's the one who has some actual authority and power over this situation. None of us do. That's why you want to convince her you care about her. It has nothing to do with her well-being. It has everything to do with you think you could take advantage of her.
Okay, so you made the case, right? Okay, so by me coming on the stream, this is not the highest concurrent viewers on your channel ever? Yes or no?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure ever.
This is all about controversy. That has nothing to do about anything.
So the last 2 times I've come on here, she's had consistent high viewership. That's a fact.
Because
That's
you're a
a
lunatic.
drama and farming. That's a total straw man argument. That has
It's
nothing to
all
do with
drama
your
and
genuine
farming.
care over her.
No, like two. Okay, so two times the charm. So like, how many times is it gonna take, officer? Isn't it like 5, 6, 7 times before you finally admit it? That's not luck. It's not luck. I got her more views because I forced Mike Hollow to go offline. I made sure all the viewers went to Sophie, and I tweeted out Sophie's events on my personal Twitch channel. So you can't say that was luck.
Hey, you know what?
She's been putting herself out there too.
Listen, I gotta give Arturo
Yeah, but, like, both can be
credit there. Like, listen, okay, people are gonna fucking hate me, but this is true. If he did not tell Mike Hollow, which I didn't even ask, I didn't ask him to do this. He did it on his own. But that did result in probably more viewership. I think that is probably true, right?
You got 10x viewership. You got 5 to 10x more views than you normally do. Because I remember the last time we were Mike Hollow, you had 113 views, and he had like 500, 600 or whatever. And this time you had like almost 600 views. So I was right.
Can I make a point quickly? You completely glossed over him saying that you are mine. Or, well, he said she's mine. You're okay with this?
What does that
No,
with the facts?
I have been very
No, it's
vocal
an
about this.
independent
Rumors
statement.
saying that we are boyfriend and girlfriend. That is not true.
We're not together.
Okay? We are not together. I've been very clear about this.
Yes, she's right.
Okay, go ahead.
We're not boyfriend and girlfriend. I just say this. I just say this to piss you off. Me and Sophie are not boyfriend and girlfriend. I just say this because I want the truth to come out. That's why.
I never said that you were boyfriend and girlfriend. You just said
well,
that she's mine.
Well,
if
we had to
anything,
roll
the
back.
fact that you're not together and you're saying that is even crazier.
So
Like,
what?
why?
So what?
Why are you claiming somebody? You weirdo.
To fuck with you. To fuck with you.
No, you're
She
just
said we're not
fucking with
together.
with yourself. Like you're
I'm not
delusioned
fucking
and
with
weird.
myself. But she said it's not true. It sounds like it's a projection again. I'm not her boyfriend. I'm not her boyfriend. She's not my girlfriend.
Then stop
All right, we get
claiming
it.
someone.
We're not
you
her. You're not her boyfriend. We get it. Okay, let's
Okay,
move past
so
that.
why do you?
you are okay. Let me. You are giving her benefit. You gave her viewership. That's great. You know what? I've had relationships with people. They give me an initial benefit, and they sort of dangle that over their head like a carrot on a string in order for some means of control. And that's what this is for you. Sure, you gave someone benefit, but it gave you benefit as well. It gave you a platform. It gave you those numbers. It gave you all those hundreds of people listening to you and giving you the chance to manipulate hundreds of people. So it was a mutual benefit. It wasn't done because I'm doing this for Sophie. It was done because I'm... Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so let me explain to you something like about metrics and stuff like that real fast. Okay, so we know that like I don't really stream, even though like I have like an existing platform. I've streamed in a couple of years. Where do I get all of my viewership? Twitter.com. So I've posted my metrics a couple of times. Do you realize how high my metrics are right now? Like, I mean, obviously you guys are all mad at me. I'll tell you. So in the last month, I have 6.6 million impressions. That means the entire FGC is watching my Twitter account, and it is not monetized.
And laughing at you. Just saying. And probably laughing at you, just saying.
I don't care. Like 6.6 million is a lot.
But you're not even getting paid for it, so we're just getting free content to laugh at you. It's great.
Yeah, and you're stopping me from giving Sophie free content. So again, you just blew yourself up. You blew up your own point. You don't want free content. So
I was just laughed at a second ago, and my thing is...
Let's give Sophie free content to laugh at me, but you're too threatened by me, so you don't want to. Duh.
Threatened by you? I don't even know you.
Then why you here at 5 a.m. trying to like get Sophie to not talk to me? You know who I am.
I
you know exactly
only
who the
figured
fuck
out
I
who
am.
you were 2 hours ago. I had no idea who you were before that.
Liar! We're here 5 a.m. talking about Arturo rent free in your head.
How many hours ago I was in this voice chat?
I'm still waiting for your legal document of what you actually did.
Yeah. Regarding what?
Regarding your controversy, I want the legal document, not some fucking blog.
I mean, there is no legal document because you never went to court.
There's always a legal document.
Then find it. Then I never went to court. Good luck. That was like 5 years ago. Find it. It's been 5 years.
There's always a legal document somewhere.
Then find it. Please, it's been 5 years. Nobody's found a legal document.
Why would I want to fucking find it on
Because
a
you
loser
can't.
like you?
Because you brought it up. Because you brought it up, and I checked you. You checked me, get wrecked. Find the document.
I did not check it.
Well, like, yeah.
Because I didn't want to waste my fucking time with you.
I'm cooking you. Facts don't care about your feelings. Next, all right. Next, judge. Let's go.
Like I could fucking waste my time and fucking find you and what you fucking did.
This isn't productive or
do it.
helping either side. Yeah.
Just
Okay.
do it. Shut me down. You can't.
NY Chris G, if you want to come into the chat, that's perfectly fine. Or anybody, if you guys want to listen.
Sophie,
Go ahead.
Sophie, I just need to let you know something. So on YouTube, the VODs, when you hit like 12 hours, they do some fucky shit where they like break. So you have to like make sure that your YouTube stream is good. You're almost at 12 hours, so I'd recommend you just pay attention to that for like, once that comes up. Because it might cut off the live. I don't know. Just let you know.
Are you sure that's a 12-hour thing? Like, I know that my caller had one like that, but...
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm
go
pretty
ahead.
sure it is.
Yeah, it's a 12-hour thing.
Okay, so I will restart the stream. Probably.
Sophie, I have one question. So, it sounds like we're about to have like another 6-hour stream again. Like, I just want to make sure, like, because like it seems like we're really getting into it. Are we really doing this right now? I mean, I'm down,
No,
but I just want to know.
no. Listen, maybe I'll
'Cause,
just
like,
end it right here.
We can do this another day. Like, yeah, like I'm definitely down to come back and argue these points. Like, these are actually okay. To be honest, guys, even though I'm kind of getting crazy on you guys, these are actually pretty fun conversations. Like, you guys keep me mentally sharp. Like, if I'm being 100% real, and I don't really have. I know, like, I can't really tell. I'm not judging. I don't know you guys at all, but this stuff was really mentally stimulating for me. It's pretty fun, and thank you guys.
It would probably be better if you didn't talk over everyone 24/7 too. To be quite honest with you.
Well, it's 1v6, so to be fair, it's 1v6.
You just still wait your turn. We were all waiting.
Yeah,
for your turn
yeah, I know. So you get 5 slander attempts versus 1 chance to get the truth. I know.
No, we just.
Yes, that's actually the reality. That's actually the reality. Hey, you know it. That's why Sophie's my attorney, because at least I get a chance to get my word in. Thank you,
Sophie
Sophie.
can't even talk. You could talk over her 90% of the time. You're genuinely.
I'll
the
leave you
solution.
alone.
Okay.
Cool. So we do this another time, Sophie. We'll finish it another time. Okay.
I guess I'm gonna end the stream because it's coming up to this
That's cool.
The real
12-hour
winner of
mark.
today's stream is Sophie.
I know,
Sophie
like,
wins.
Sophie. So Sophie
You
wins.
guys
You're
are great.
welcome,
I
NYCFurby,
hope
for
to
forcing my collar to
have
talk.
open conversation. I mean, that's honestly what I want.
This is gonna be so Sophie. If you have any type of discussion, your stream's gonna blow up because this is drama brings views. At the end of the day, you don't have to like me. You don't have to like me, but the fact that people get riled up in here means
I recommend bringing a Sonic Soul on because they want to come on and they've been talking about it for a bit and they won't be on very long. So just
I want to end it. Okay, I just want to sleep, guys. Like,
Sure.
like,
Arturo, yeah. But all right. Listen, in the what's it called? Spirit of free speech. I'm gonna add not only Sonic Saw, but I'm gonna do C4 and if Arturo wants to stay or not.
No, we're not.
Then that I'm just.
Can we do this? Can I at least look? I'm down to debate.
We're not kicking anybody. Shut the fuck
I am
up.
down. No, I'm talking. Please let me finish. I'm down to cook C4 next, but I need a day of rest. I'm not gonna do it
I
today.
don't want to talk to you, bro. I don't want to talk to you.
So C4, can I have a day of rest?
No, I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to you.
Well, yeah, but like I'm not ready for this right now because I know it's gonna be a 6-hour debate.
I guess I talk to the room. Everyone else, can you tell Art I don't want to talk to him, so we don't need to start
I'm done with this. No, I'm done with this. No, stop. I'm done with this. Deadass, I'm done with this. This has been going on. No, I don't care, Art. I don't care. It's been almost 12 hours, bro. Y'all have all been here arguing about this shit for mad long. You know, Sophie, I don't care. 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 I'm being real honest with you. I'm being real honest with you. I don't care. The best thing that has happened with Sophie, right, is when she just plays the game. She's been playing the game, right? She's been actually sitting there trying to play, doing her thing with Tekken. All right, and that's at least, and that okay. I don't care, and that's the thing that the community that she has built at least wanted to see her and watch her play. I'm being real dead ass. We forgot about how fighting games are, where we just play the game. I don't care if I don't play Tekken. It's about playing fighting games. It's about just playing the game. It shouldn't be about drama. It shouldn't be about all this nonsense. It doesn't matter, Arturo. It doesn't matter. The fact that you continue to do this is ridiculous. And Sophie, I don't really understand why you're continuing to allow this to happen. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter. It's an illusion. It's an illusion. You've been talking over everybody. You've been talking over everybody.
Art, let me tell you something real quick, brother.
I really don't mean to cut everyone off. I'm about to leave. I'm literally about to leave. I just want to say again, it's been almost 12 hours, bro. It should be about fighting games. It shouldn't be about all this dumbass drama. It really shouldn't. But the fact that it continues to be over all this nonsense is ridiculous. It's absolutely absurd. And the fact that Art, you definitely need help. I don't know what it is, but you definitely need help. I know I'm not a doctor, but I have seen what it's like to be down there. Yeah, I have seen what it's like to be down there. And I'm going to be completely honest. You need help. You genuinely need help. And Sophie, I really don't know why you continue to platform this nonsense. I really don't understand this.
That's what I'm saying.
That's all I have to say. It should be about the game. It should be about playing the game. It shouldn't be about all this nonsense.
Hey,
so
we don't
I'm
have a lot of
That's
time,
all I
dude,
wanted
and I
to
think
say.
he's heard you, man. Okay. Yo, Art, can I tell you something real quick? I was next. Please, I promise you it'll take me like 20 seconds. I promise, okay? I've been listening to this for 8 hours. Art, I just want to tell you something real quick, all right? This is according...
Before we start, like, are you gonna...
Excuse me?
Before we start, I just want to ask. Like, I'm
What's up?
Like, so, is it... Are we trying to end this soon, or are we...
Well, that's what I'm trying to say. What I have to say because it's going to end soon. Just give me a second. All right.
Go ahead.
All right. All right. This is according to the New York State Office of Victim Services. These are the people who work with the NYPD to prosecute sex crimes, and this is how they define revenge porn. Okay, intent to harm, lack of consent, if the picture was taken with a reasonable expectation of privacy. And the actual content, which only needs to show intimate body parts. It doesn't have to show nipples or vagina or your dick, dude. Now, I'm not done. I'm not done, brother. Okay, so there was a Violence Against Women Act that was instituted in 2022. Do you know about that one? It's a felony, dude. It's a felony.
They prosecute. They get young witch to prosecute me.
Okay, then okay. At least you admit that it's a crime. But why wouldn't you just take it down?
That's not. I'm not taking it down. Get young witch to prosecute me. Thank you.
What? So you admit that it's a crime?
No, I don't admit it's a crime. It's innocent until
so then how did someone prosecute you?
No. Excuse me.
Wait. My question is, the only thing stopping you is that you don't consider it breaking the law, not morally?
It is breaking the law. It's obviously breaking the law. It's completely obvious to anybody that it's against the law.
Then prosecute me.
What? Art, dude, I'm going to tell you something, man. I think this was probably like 11 years ago. I don't even remember. I met you at one of those LBC events, man. I talked to you. You were real cool with me. You were real nice to me, man. I was there with my friend Jason. We had a great time. We had the time of our lives. I miss that era, dude. This is not going to... Excuse me?
Bro, I'm really happy to hear that. Like, I'm not...
Okay, man, yeah, dude. I know you're not, dude. I know you're not.
Bro, I'm trying to humanize you. I really appreciate that, man. Like, I'm not the monster in the room. Like, yeah, acting like I'm doing this.
Bro.
Please, please,
Okay,
please.
at least-
Comedy, bro.
You acting like I'm doing this because I want to, man. Like,
You can choose to stop. You can choose to stop. If you're not doing it because you want to, then you can choose to stop.
yeah, but
And you have like 30 million people or whatever on your
get
Twitter.
Sophie,
and
so get Sophie to convince me privately. She's the one.
why can't you can? You're how old are you? You can make choices for yourself. You don't have someone on
You
the
don't let
internet
Sophie
make up your mind for you.
You don't let Sophie make choices for herself whether to talk to me or not. So come on.
She can make choices for herself too.
Well, like we're here at 5 a.m. talking about how you don't want her to talk to me. 4 a.m.
Here's my point. Both of you know what the right thing is to do, and you both actively choose not to do it because you know it gets you more attention on the internet.
Whoa, hold on.
You and Sophie.
Don't lump Sophie and Art together, all right? Keep them separate. They're separate people.
No, they're together.
I disagree. I disagree fundamentally. I totally disagree. They both know that this is engaging. It's bringing people in. They both admitted it multiple times. They've both admitted multiple times.
Hold on, can I say something though?
Can we end it now?
I'm done. Thank you for your time, Art. I hope you choose the right path. I'd love to see you again and go to another tournament or event again, man.
I
All
don't
right.
want to go.
Hope you make the right choice.
I don't want to go to events. I don't want to go to events.
I just want to say.
Well, do
I am
something.
listening.
You could throw your
I don't know
own
what the
private
chat
shit
is-
if you would act right. If you
She's
would act
saying-
right.
I am okay. You guys are saying I'm not quote unquote in on it or whatever. Seriously, yesterday was all about telling.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
How am I fucking
Yes,
in on
you
it?
are.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
I can prove it with
You
one question.
obviously
Yeah,
are.
I'd
You
say so.
obviously
Hell.
are. Nothing is more obvious to everybody.
Hold on.
Let me
Can
say the quiet
Okay,
part
why?
out
Tell
loud.
me.
You're doing this to drive engagement. You're not arguing it. What you just did right there. Okay, tell me. So I'm going to keep talking about stuff and you're going to do a loop. You have a preset way of communicating that keeps the conversation going, keeps
No, I
it
don't.
going perpetually. And you take you've been doing this for, yes, you just did it again. That too.
Yeah,
you
you
see
guys
in the
How
way
is
I
that?
reacted? You see, I react this way. I
What are
reacted
you
just
talking
now.
about?
You know it
Mentally
frustrates
tap.
people,
Hold on,
and you know
shut the
it keeps
fuck up.
people going.
Can you please shut the fuck up and let her rebuttal, please? Please shut the fuck up.
Can I also get a question in?
You're crazy.
All right, I gotta ask, or I'm gonna say, there's nothing wrong with talking about to controversial figures and such. When you admit that you're not neutral in doing that, is where you have a problem.
But C4 herself admitted that it wasn't neutral earlier on the stream today. It's fine to not be neutral, right, C4?
No, if you're gonna do that,
That's not what he said. That's not what he said.
Okay, all right. The
We're
silly
listening
cooks in
now.
the
It's
kitchen.
all right, bro.
At this point, it's like I gotta address.
Guys, we can
Okay.
we can debate
Yeah,
this.
too many tangents. Focus on one.
We can
Too many
debate this
tangents.
tomorrow.
Focus on
Guys,
one.
I'm just
Guys,
trying
I'll
to
definitely
ask- I'm trying to ask a
engage
question.
with Farm again. I'll definitely engage with Farm for Sophie again. We can do this again tomorrow. I'm down to do it.
There you go. You just admitted it. You admit it.
Yeah,
It's
but it
engagement
doesn't
farming.
mean
You
it
admit
doesn't mean I'm quote unquote in on it. Okay, Arturo, did I say, hey, let's
It's your
fucking let's
You are.
plan,
Sophie,
let's
you
plan.
platform.
What?
It's
Yeah.
your platform.
I didn't. Yeah, but
It's
I
your
didn't like.
platform.
No, what I said.
It's
was,
literally your
Just
No, what I
heard
said I
him
was
saying
going
he's
to.
engagement farming and
I-
are not stopping him.
One at a
Sophie,
time.
Sophie,
There's no one-
is this my
no one's
platform?
gonna get
Is this
hurt.
my platform?
Wait, what?
Is it Art's platform? Is it mine? Is this my platform? See, you just dude. You do. Oh, what? Like you don't. You don't know.
Cygnus,
I am
Cygnus,
okay.
can you please shut the
calm
fuck
down.
up? You're being super.
Sophie,
Hey,
are you
you're
being
actually being
disingenuous?
quite
You know the question.
disingenuous.
Uh-oh.
No. Oh,
So are you.
Who is?
Cygnus, shut the fuck
You know,
up. You're
I
yelling.
used
You're
that
being a
word, but
bitch.
you
Shut
don't know what it
the
means.
fuck
Listen,
You know,
I'm
it means to be
listening.
disingenuous, Sophie.
Hold on, I can't. Okay, listen.
Sophie, do
one
you know
at a
what it
time.
means to be disingenuous?
Oh,
Why are you? Of course.
Sophie, do
I
you know what it means to be disingenuous?
Yes, absolutely.
Explain it. Tell me.
It's like you're not being
Tell me.
intellectually honest. Like you're not. Yeah.
Well, how
Nope.
can
Wasn't that
how can
described?
you be
That's
intellectual?
no. That's different. Being disingenuous is plain naive or stupid. When you clearly hear the question and you go, and it sounds like you're tapping into fucking grok to get your answer. That's you being disingenuous.
Okay.
He asks you a very
I'm
easy,
playing
simple
fucking
question.
Tekken C4. I don't know what grok you're talking about.
Hold on. I was to ask.
Okay, then hop off.
How can you talk about being intellectually honest, but you're
It's
also
playing Tekken
being
the whole
biased?
time.
I don't know what this grok
That's the
stuff
best
is.
part. It's
Listen,
so
I'm not.
funny.
Okay. All right.
All right, Arturo, you care about this community so much.
All right. There's too many cooks in
Care
the
about
kitchen.
all of us
All right.
so
Once
much.
I get out of this
right,
match,
Arturo?
I'm fucking cleaning this shit up. That's what we're doing.
You don't
Okay.
need to get out of your match because
Let-
this
let's-
question,
Nuke
this
everyone
question
but
shouldn't
C4
need.
and Arturo.
Wait, one question, please, and I'll be really quiet. One question. You can play Tekken and answer this. If someone in your community posted revenge porn, no boobers, no fucking
I don't agree
vaginas
with
or
it.
anything,
I already
just
said
a little
it.
bit of ass crack.
Yeah, I don't agree with
No,
it.
no, you wait. Why you answer? Why you
Okay,
answering the
sorry.
question before I've answered it?
I don't know because
Would you
there's so
ban
many
that person
fucking
from your
people.
Discord?
I know that you're intellectually
Okay, you're
honest.
tapped.
It's
You're
just
mentally tapped.
yeah.
Corrupted.
Go ahead.
This is your champion, yeah? This is your community leader. You can post revenge porn in Sophie's Discord and she won't ban
I
them.
never said he's my
Just so
fucking
everyone knows.
community leader, for
C4.
God's sakes. Okay, listen, I'm cleaning it up.
C4, can
I'm
Wait,
cleaning. Listen, I'm cleaning.
I'm
Hold
mute
on.
because I'm not talking to he's not God.
Hold on. I am
Was it
cleaning
pussy that good? Was your
everybody.
pussy that good?
Everybody, get the fuck out. Okay, for 1 second.
Okay, can
All
I
right.
finally speak?
Hold
Can
on.
I please speak? Can I please speak?
Hold on.
Finally.
Yeah. Okay, you can speak since you've never spoke. Listen.
I've been more than patient.
Yes, you have. Okay.
Yes.
One
Can I
person
say
at a
that?
time. Okay. This is what I'm doing. Holy shit! There's too many cooks
Okay.
in the kitchen. I'm trying to listen to everybody, and I respect you guys, but holy, I just cannot. Okay, what's going on, Chainsaw?
I just got banned from being reported to a second community this week from people out there with an ardent Shinoa circle. I know the first time it was because somebody out there who went by the name Holy Rayo, who was trying to send me docs, and I refused to look at them about Gllty's family. And I'm sorry, but Gllty has been a friend of mine for over a year now.
Okay.
She kept me from. People can judge her for her past actions all they want, but she's not the same person today. She kept me from going down a very bad path last year. And I can say outright that I think that Art kind of admitted to it in the requesting in the waiting rooms voice chat. He shows no remorse for any of his actions, and he leaked DMs of mine. And
All right. If you know me, I hate fucking leaked DMs, and if Art did it to me, then I fucking don't like that either. Like I don't think
Yes,
that
he
Art.
did
Like
that
if
to
you're
me
leaking my
over
DMs,
somebody
like
just-
fuck, please, why?
over a situation, it's over a situation I legally can't talk about. It's over a situation out there that got debunked. It got over a situation out there that I can't even talk about how I resolved it. And that puts me in a corner where all that I can say is that I've been a victim of false allegations. And that hurt. Gllty went through the process of being canceled. I went to her for help. She helped me. And
Appreciate that.
I can say outright that I would have gone down some of the same very dark paths in terms of associations that Furby went under, if not for her. And I'm happy that she showed me that there was a better path. And I don't think that she deserves it. On April 9th, on Gllty's own Twitter, she has been talking about people in Furby and Shinoa's circle, specifically Shinoa sending threats
Like
to her.
I don't mean to interrupt here, but
And I don't think that
really
she
know
deserves
Gllty.
some of
This is
that
the first day I've ever met Gllty. I don't know if you guys believe me or not, but I guess the topic, and I'm sorry, I know you've been patient, okay? But there's a bazillion people on the requesting stream right now, and I'm like, okay, so like the topic
I have said
yeah, go ahead.
I've said my piece, and I can say outright that I'm not happy about the fact that I feel that Art has been lashing out at Gllty for no other reason than the fact that she wanted him to go into rehab so he could get off cocaine and be put on antipsychotics because she believes that he has a problem.
Okay,
And it
I-
sucks,
that
and
is-
it hurts
that is
that it's
heard,
escalated that
you know.
much.
Understood. So
And
you.
I think that I deserve an
Yeah.
apology from Furby. I deserve an apology from Furby for leaking DMs, and I think he deserves to believe that. So,
I don't agree with him leaking DMs either. So we're in total agreement on that.
Yes.
him lashing out at Gllty and stuff like that. I'm just not very informed with that, but I guess what I have to say about it is like, you don't feel that Gllty deserves that much lashback. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
All right. Okay. I appreciate it. I'm gonna. And I hate to like not be on this point or whatever, but I'm gonna bring in C4 because I know he's got one thing to say and stuff like that, and I respect him. I think he's gonna say stuff that is intellect, well, mostly, and in my opinion, but yeah. Did you have anything else to say? Because I'm just gonna bring everybody in here one by one and then talk to them, give them say 4 or 5 minutes, and then that's it, you know. And then I'm gonna end the stream out. But hey, thanks for you know, talking with me. Was there anything else that you'd like to add?
No, other than somebody out there who goes by Toast Chan in Gllty server going around harassing me, and same with Shanoa, who also goes by Chad Nar, deciding to like harass me on stream over literally the same sort of things out there that I legally have to refer to as a false allegation and point out that all I can say is that I was never charged with a crime suit or countersued, and I'd like to keep it that way.
All right.
And if people ran a background check on it, they'd find some fun receipts. And I was given a neutral termination letter back in January, which people don't get if they actually did something wrong. Thank you.
Alright, appreciate that. You have a great day, okay? Wow, but Zoom, this is crazy. Guys, if you don't want vote, we'll make it up to, I don't know. Listen, I don't want to be rude or anything like that, but what does that have fucking to do with what we were talking about? Okay. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Alright, I'm gonna reset the votes. So, I don't know how that fucking deals with what we were talking about or whatever, but I'm gonna bring Valendian in as a moderator. That's one. I think he's a good moderator. Number 2, I'm gonna bring in C4. Because he's a smart cat. C4, how's it going?
For me, it's good. For you, it's the worst day of your life. This is horrendous.
Probably C4.
This is not a
What's
good day
going
for you.
on?
So why would you not ban someone instantly for posting, let's call it low-key revenge porn in your Discord?
Because I just don't believe in banning people
The fact that
nearly
it's
at
taking
all.
more than 5 seconds is a problem. Yeah, I don't know why you had to repeat the question. It was pretty clear. No one's talking over me. You've already answered incorrectly. I'm just going to let you know, but you can go on.
I don't know what I repeated. I don't believe in banning very many people, like nearly at all.
So any normal human being would go, oh, that's bad, get the fuck out. Anyone who's not socially bankrupt would understand the dynamics of being a leader in a Discord and doing something like that to someone else. You're meant to protect the people in your community, and you would let them do that and maybe get a cancel on stream to get your CCV up and be like, should we ban someone for doing something obviously bad? You are part of the problem. You are a problem now. Fuck all the N-word stuff you did before. I don't know if Art's brainwashed you, or you're being disingenuous, or you're a grand mastermind who's always been like this, or whatever it is, you are the problem.
Okay. So, because of... I mean, to be clear, it's because of not banning him.
No, I didn't say I said anyone.
Okay, how... Yeah, if it were up to you, how far would it take it to ban him? Like, you know, this is what my argument is right now, because I don't...
If someone posted low-key revenge porn in my Discord, I saw the picture, there's no need for a conversation. They're getting banned. And I would like to think that everyone else who has a community would do the same thing.
Okay, so I mean, if you
What's the
owned-
hesitation here?
If you own Twitter, well, because I'm just reading the chat as well. If you were the owner of Twitter or McDonald's or Walmart, that you would ban them like everywhere. Is that what you're saying? Just curious. I mean, I'm not saying that I would or wouldn't. No.
Yes, Sophie. If anyone committed illegal or moral badness, I would ban them. Yes, in safety of everyone else. I don't want people doing shit like that. Yes.
Okay. So if you would ban them in all the small communities, like would you want? Would
Sophie,
you
I
not?
can have a WhatsApp group. I can make a WhatsApp group of 5 people, and I'll do the same thing. Yes.
Okay.
Yes,
Would you not
this
want
is
him
bad.
around his family?
You might be AI. You actually might be AI. What's his family got to do with posting revengeful?
I want to know precisely where you draw the line. Should he not be around his family because he can't hurt them?
I don't want to armchair.
Are you going to answer the
philosophize,
question
but
or not?
I don't think
want to
he's-
know exactly where is your
Yeah,
line.
I'm just saying.
Why don't you want to answer the question?
If he should be, Sophie, I already done this play to you. It doesn't work back on me. I'm giving context. You were stumbling
Okay.
and typing into ChatGPT.
Okay, great. I'm
I
stumbling,
don't
but
wanna-
you're still not
armchair philosophize,
answering
but
my
I don't know what's-
question.
I'm answering the
C4.
question. I'm answering the question. I am answering the question. I'm answering the question. I was explaining that I don't want to armchair philosophize his mental base, but I don't think, as a father, I don't think he's capable of looking after a child. Personally, he is not in the right headspace. He can't keep a cool in a voice chat. I don't think he's capable of raising a child. Personally,
Okay, so
as a father,
so
yes.
so all of his family you would cut him off, or no? Or is it just his child?
He's fat. What if I was like his dad or something?
Yeah, dad, mom, brother, sister, whatever.
What do you mean? I don't know if they've tried. I would try, but if he keeps doing this, to me, it's a write-off.
Yeah, I mean, if you had a button that would isolate him away from all of his family, would you do that? That's my question, essentially.
If we've tried, I wouldn't do that straight off rip. If we've tried, we
Okay,
tried to
so
get
why
him
not?
seen by medical professions, medication, or whatever. Why not what? Why not ban him straight away?
Yeah.
But you're talking about him seeing his family. I'm
Yeah,
talking
why
about
would you
prevention.
allow
If I
Arturo
knew
to see
someone-
his family? Like, you said not his kid, I get that. I understand that. Why would you allow him to see his mom or his dad?
Oh, he can go see his mum and dad.
Okay, why?
I'll stop that. Are you his mum or dad?
No, I'm not. But I'm wondering why you would allow
Because it's his
Arturo.
family. His daughters.
Yeah, go ahead.
I think people are entitled to see their family. I feel like either I'm missing the question or the question's really dumb. People
it's
are
not
allowed
dumb.
to